said it this time. Just really slow so it keeps the ground speed here. Over ascending 2,000. That is the strategy I used before. And that's why we do it a little further out. We're not going to lose that speed that we lost. Alright, moving back here, everybody. Yay! That is my real old tablet. I can do everything. That, you see it. That's the November 4624 Niner, the 150. That's not the one I did my check ride in. That's the second one, but it's pretty nice. My first instance of real carb icing was in that plane while I was flying to Block Island, Rhode Island. And we made it through. So I held a very special place in my heart for not dying while flying. Yeah. But this tablet's got everything. It's just a little slow because it's 2017 and it doesn't have a lot of memory, internal memory. It's only 32 gigs. I'd like to get a tablet in the future that's 128 because you do run out of space in the maps, even when I transfer stuff. Alright, bearing 251. Still at 250, so I'm feeling pretty good. And we're climbing slowly to 3,000. Should be good for a little while on that. And we're gonna try to get to Scott City. Kilo. Yeah, that was right. Tilo! My name is Tilo! Whoa! Okay. Kilo, Tango, Quebec. Kilo. Nice way of saying Tilo. New rapper here. My name is Tilo. I'm gonna try to at least make it clear. If I can push it a little bit further than that, we'll get a fuel update there. But it is setting in the west, people. And we're gonna have issues. Hopefully it says the altitude. Let's say hold on. That's why I have ads. I get those 2,000. We don't lose much of ground speed by doing it very gradually, which is nice to see. Because other people are going to have to do that if they're not high enough already, you know? Look at that outside air temperature. You know, see, there's something messed up with this one. Oh, it said itself. Isn't that beautiful? Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does. Keep an eye on it. And boy, are we sluggish with these frames. Okay. Good news? Removed all my add-ons, so it's not going to take 10 minutes.
Nah, I'm a skillet.
Hello, everyone. Bad news? It might be so this is it. This is the big event we've been waiting for. Serious John is saying that that might help. Cannonball run.
Sorry,
and we are currently holding a
renamed
schedule
the
right.
Scud
I'm going
Class
to have
2020.
fuel the plane right before we leave. I'll fuel it now too, just in case. Yes, I'll see.
Yeah,
all right, do some shout-outs here.
While waiting
at 1,000 feet. When I do what we can do, let me get my pressure. Oh wait, it's been about maybe starting KJFK even, so we'll have to see. I'm so sorry, people. I didn't plan for that at all. I wish it was a lot better, but you can hear them on Discord. We're all streaming. All right, let's go down the list here. So Mesnak, I want to thank you for rating with the party. It's gonna be a long one. About an hour talk all the time. EU Ghost 9, thanks for following about 2 hours ago. Mesnak, especially big shout out to you for giving a subscription gift, a tier 1 subscription out 2 hours ago to Pawn Shop, who is following me, and also has a free subscription thanks to Mesnak. Thank you again to Mesnak for rating me earlier with a party of 3. Mr. Washburn, thank you for following me 4 hours ago. Anime Captain Gaming, thank you for following me 5 hours ago. I checked in with you a while ago. Let's see if I'm gonna check in with you again. We're crossing, by the way, that little town in front of us is Hayes.
Launch 4 heats of people.
So again, this would have been my second ideal landing over there. I'm actually on the runway, is that bad? I did dry runs there before, but now we're gonna go beyond that, so that's okay. Serious John, thank you for subscribing for 1 month, my second subscriber of all time. Jet Pilot Cinnamon, my first subscriber of all time. Thank you for cheering me 1,000 bits 7 hours ago. Serious John, thank you for following me. We've been talking to each other here and there throughout the whole stream. I'm honored to have you, not only as a follower, but thank you for also subscribing and being a moral support, if you will, while we're doing this thing. Willie Wayne 68, thank you for following me 10 hours ago. Makes me feel like I've been on stage forever. Thank you. And I always end with Havoc Styles because I don't know if you ever heard me. I
leaf.
haven't seen him in a while, but thank you for following me 3 days ago on the stream. And I'll continue the shout-outs. Gives me something to do.
Hey, what's up, everyone? You guys can't hear my music, can you?
No,
But
sir.
Serious Joe, we should set up some flights together.
Might
You know,
get
I
this
do,
whole streaming thing
With the
figured out
family,
after all.
I don't usually do long ones like this, and it takes organization, but I do try to stream at least twice a week if possible. We're gonna head west.
Yeah, it's
at least
tricky to get your
once.
comms audio.
And see what we can do together. So I'm doing a Canada. Well, I did from my home base in Plymouth, Massachusetts, to Canada. And we're doing it all the way around to the Atlantic, across the Atlantic
yeah, I
Ocean.
see what you're saying.
Nice
Yeah, no,
to
the other
Paris,
thing you can
France.
do
We're gonna
is
see
you
if that
can,
can be possible, which I know it can.
if you have multiple mics,
It's just a
just
matter
take
of
one
icing
mic
and whether
for the
it affects
stream
me
and one
too
for
much, so.
these comms.
All right.
Oh, man, we're not all that
I haven't had a
fancy.
break in a while.
I'm just saying.
Should I take a break now?
They don't care if you have
Sure.
ATC voices
You know,
on, right? I need
There's
something
a
to keep me
point up
company
there.
here.
That's
I mean, I know I got you guys.
2,891. We're gonna have to go up to 3,500 when we hit
No one will hear us
the
scream
Cedar
in the
Bluff
forest, don't worry.
Reservoir. I say it's
More inside
outside
crazy
Hayes, but
people
the
on the
ground is
West
gonna
Coast
keep
that are
going up
working
here. So we're going
ungodly
towards the
hours.
Rockies.
Yeah.
And there's
Tell
no
me
way,
about it.
real
I've been
way
up
around it.
since
This is
about
what I
3 o'clock
expected,
this
especially with
morning.
Hayes here.
Lord.
In the simulator,
just
getting
want-
Well, that's
practice.
because I had last
Quarter
minute
times.
things I had to look at.
Men and the boys gonna be separated by
Quarter
the
to
Rockies
eight.
and what you do with it. So
I'm still a
I'm wondering
rookie.
how,
I don't know why I'm doing this.
Jeff is doing.
And I'm an
Don't
old
ask yourself that
12 minutes
question.
to
You
go,
won't
by
find
the way.
it.
It's 12 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
And
try to
I'd
get
be
my
an old
tablet
fart and
like
trying to
walking around.
relearn how
So
to
I'm
do
gonna let
all
Auto,
this
the
stuff.
autopilot,
man.
take
It's
over for a little bit.
gonna
I
be
will be
interesting.
back.
However, I'm
Continue
not
to
going
watch
to
the
stay on
stream
your
and
line
leave
because
it
I
on
don't want
autopilot
everybody to have to
before I get to
listen to me.
Cedar Bluff Reservoir.
I'm going to jump down to the
Led me
non-verbals
to
here.
3,500. But get some music on.
Thanks for inviting me, allowing me to come in and say hi, and good luck to all you crazy ones out there, especially the pitch flyers.
Yeah, is anybody getting icing just sitting on the runway?
I don't know yet.
Wow, really?
I'll tell you what, I was lucky to fly 25 miles, though, without icing up.
Just gotta make sure that this is working
Let that
for
be
us.
a warning.
Scudfest.
Because sim here is what we have to calculate on. So yeah,
Scudfest.
this is definitely what we're doing.
Oh, it's going to be
right.
interesting. That's why I chose to fly the Cub instead of the 172, because just out of icing up, coming down, I like having rudder.
That's a good point, yeah. But I like the next red.
Same engine.
Yeah.
Avoid that crap in the
172.
first place.
Oh,
Maybe,
yeah, that's
you
kind
gotta
of nice.
check,
Unfortunately, I don't have icing.
Has anybody checked what level the clouds are at?
Oh, I haven't even
I was
got
going
to
to check
that
Noah in
bit
a
yet.
second.
All I know is I'm running out of time, and I'm going to let you guys go. I got to do some last minute checks.
Real world says few at 3,500, few at 25,000 at JFK.
3,500 is not terrible. You
Jeez, there's
I don't
so
see
much
any of that
wind.
in live weather, by the way.
can, yeah,
I do
I'm
not see
checking
that in
windy
live
right
weather.
now. Anybody going south with me? Because I think it's going straight.
I'm
towards
going
North Carolina.
south just out of craziness. Because the north wasn't working for me last night.
Yeah, crossing Appalachia in the north.
Time I got into
You just need to go down to Virginia usually to avoid it. Though. I don't think.
I don't know where
I
everyone
was
is.
listening to the
but,
real weather this morning, and it's
We're just
looking
taking off
pretty
22
bad
right. I
out
don't
there
give a
all
damn. We're
around,
just gonna
so-
go
And they were
as
saying that
straight
the
west as we
Florida
can,
route,
and this
and
is the
Georgia
runway
in
for
that
me at
area.
least.
it's super cold down
So.
there and a lot of icing. So who knows? Fly low.
Still
fly
trying to get my
careful,
tablet
and
to
look for
mirror.
landing often,
I've been trying for a while now, so
if you can see.
we'll see what happens.
That'll be
I'm
fine
waiting.
until we, it looks like it clears up as we go west, though, in terms of clouds.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Anyway, I'm gonna jump on down to the other line. You guys have fun. I don't know. I might stay up here too. It depends. I gotta get out of here though. But I gotta get off.
All right, man.
All right. Good luck, guys.
You too.
You'll be back.
Storm
Same
passed.
to everyone.
So what runway is everybody taking off on?
I'm going
Well, it looks
2-2
like
right.
yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what the ATIS says, but
3-1
Maytars
left.
favor 3-1 in
3-1
game.
left is like the classic one for JFK going out to the west.
Yeah,
All right.
but wins right now are favoring 2-2, at least in the game from the little UI screen. I haven't checked ATIS yet. I'm just logging in now.
Yeah, default it put me on 22, right?
I expect everybody to be flying full patterns out of JFK to make sure you don't touch any of the other airspace in New York and New Jersey.
Exactly. Full
Yeah,
wiper.
that might not
That's not the
happen.
way Scudfest works.
Yeah, I know. I think if we just stay down low, we won't have to worry about Class B. You know?
That's right. The ultralights, man. We're
Except
rocking.
that you
Is
can't
there
cross
even
the Hudson
ATC
unrestricted.
today? I don't think so. This is a free for all.
Too bad.
I'm just
It's
jumping
like-
on the interstate at 65 feet and going.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're all
you
gonna
know-
be flying through a lot of very restricted airspace today.
Yeah. Yeah. This
So
is
we
a
don't condone
Cannonball,
this
right?
Yeah. When has that been legal?
Just a reminder for everybody, sanity check. Check your simair.io and make sure you're tracking.
Yeah, good call, Shaq.
Don't forget to move the fuel slider to 100% either. Not for your first run.
Right before you take off. Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of people at JFK right now. What the hell's going on? US East server.
I don't see any clouds in live weather. Does anyone
don't
see
forget fuel
clouds?
slider all the way up.
What server do we join for this?
East
Whatever
USA.
we want. Oh, I thought it was whatever we want.
We're not doing that sim, Sam. Boy, it's tough. This is all on Microsoft Flight Simulator multiplayer
It's
live.
Just all crash
That's
that
what we're
shit.
forced to do in the Cannonball.
Yeah,
Run.
but I
So,
think it's
Microsoft Flight
track
Simulator
it.
only.
I picked up
I had to take out all my add-ons basically. The only thing I have installed
You should get a bunch of
is my
bad
current
turtle
auto
stuff.
planes. That's it. And we're not using those. So
That's what we did.
probably better for crashing too. Hey Nick, what's going on, bud? Let's see if this is working. I already have one little glitch, and if we get to that glitch, I can't get my tablet to. See in the distance.
So if we're doing live weather,
Chris,
all
you have to
players,
go up
are
to
people doing?
3,500 to
Are
stay
they just
above
checking the
terrain
presets
here.
down and selecting live weather, or are you selecting live weather
And
like immediately?
Live players.
Live players, live weather.
That's what we gotta
how's
do.
the
Live
fuel
players, live weather.
situation? But it's gonna not be a lot of talking
We
here,
have
there,
to do
guys. It's gonna be a long
multiplayer, are you
day,
kidding
so
me?
ask away on any questions. But I'm just gonna kind of chill right now,
You take off?
drinking
Not
coffee.
I think most of us are gonna be on
All right,
22.
I'm
We're
gonna
at 31 left. Either
Go
one's
on
gonna
mute
work.
here. Yeah. Some of these hors d'oeuvres.
But why would we do multiplayer?
Well, I'll be
All
here
that would
like
do is make
probably
us
for 22
unstable.
hours. When I did the
As long as
real
we're tracking the
briefing
flight, why
last
would we
night,
run
it said it's gonna
multiplayer?
take about 22 hours. The headwind sucks. Especially on this first leg, it's gonna suck
And
big
it
time.
creates so much more
So.
jittering, especially on tarmac right here. Holy shit.
Might as well unleash the route now. This is what we're doing, guys.
Alright, I
And
gotta
this
grab
might
some
change.
water.
This is all subject to
Are we
change.
trying to really fly
This first
24
leg
hours,
might
or
not
we,
make
we,
it. It made
just
it
playing around? I don't
when
know.
I did a
I don't want
test
to play
run.
multiplayer. The rules don't
But,
say that. Can I get an official ruling here?
Yeah, you're gonna have to jump down to the channel with seagull in it. It's the
But I'm
full
halfway up the
rundown
runway. I'm
of
trying to get as close as I can without like dying. I might even move up a little bit more. So, and it's all about speed. And no way. It's like, oh, I can't even remember how many miles. But yeah, well, add those all together and you got it.
Wind 270, 22,
So,
gusting 27. Great.
I'll show you.
Well,
2,150.6 nautical
There is no
miles.
official start.
So,
Yeah, the one thing I never checked is the SimAir client synced up perfectly to my iPhone time? Does that pull the same time? I sure hope so.
Oh my.
but
I
this is
don't
gonna
wanna
be
roll,
interesting.
I
Everyone
don't
else
wanna
is
roll
taking off
5
like
seconds
3-1 or whatever. They're like worried
Guess
about
we'll
real
give it a
world
little
like
bit.
Well, as
winds
long
and
as you
stuff.
stay below 50,
We're supposed to have clouds at like
fine.
3,500, at least a few. I don't see anything on Microsoft Flight Simulator live weather, so I don't know. And I tried clearing it out and stuff, but I'm not gonna go nuts. And I left it off totally live all the time because one, people might want to flap me here and there. Two,
Yeah, I mean, he'll
I
still
got it on live weather. I went to clear weather live weather. It's still not
This
working.
thing starts in
I should
4
be-
minutes. Am I right? Am I
So-
wrong?
Should be,
Yeah,
should be
4
snowing
minutes.
right now.
Holy cow! Now, is there
Alright, I gotta
someone
go get my
official
watch.
here in
That's
this
something I forgot.
Discord right
So
now
let
that
me go
can
get
tell
my
me
watch.
I
I
have
have
to use
a
multiplayer
countdown
on this?
timer for the stop, so I'll be right back.
Who is down?
Oh, sweet,
oh,
nice.
he's
I'll be right back, guys.
actually- That's a lock channel.
You could direct message him.
And when I'm going to be stepping away, we'll have
The other thing too, the other question I have, there's several questions I had. One of them was that, like, okay, if we start the SimAir 2 tracking, it shows, you know, do I need to like spawn and then go, you know, because it shows like my flight's already started, even though I haven't really gone anywhere.
It'll show,
There's
it
an event.
actually shows when you start rolling, and it'll show when you take off. So just sitting there is no problem.
And it shows fuel. What other things does it show? Does it show like weight and balance too?
It shows
Yeah,
your
it shows-
fuel. I don't know about weight and
It
balance.
doesn't show weight and balance, no.
Roger.
All those other guys you're hearing are on
Team
Discord.
Flying
We're all
Squirrel checking in
streamers.
here. I'm
Nice.
ready to go.
Here we go.
We're on a marathon stream, baby. Let's do this thing.
We're
Let's see if all
down
the
to the
tech works
seconds.
the
I'm
whole
keeping
day.
the time
Yeah,
really
fingers
turned auto
crossed.
off.
Taking well, I have a lot of strategies, but I'm taking the refuel breaks to restart the sim.
Nothing
every
realistic
leg.
about
That's
this
the
one.
deal.
It's haul butt, try to get to California. So that's what we're doing today. If I ever get my tablet to sync,
No brakes.
I'll
I'm
let
gonna
you know.
have a flying squirrel refuel me mid-flight.
it's just not working. So I'll just keep trying.
Is that Gatorade bottle? Check.
There we go. Maybe that's what it
So
was.
anybody coming with me south route, or
Yeah,
everybody
running as
flying straight
administrator,
west?
maybe. I don't
Darn
know.
it! If I do the live weather, it just brings me back to clear skies. That was stupid. I should have
I'm
just
going
checked
south.
all
I don't see any clouds in live weather, and I've
I've
tried
got,
going back.
Fly
and
straight
forth.
into the
Clouds
icing, you
in the
guys. I think
sky.
it's a great idea.
Yeah, I know. I got clear skies because I'm just gonna have to check down that center bar.
Yeah, clear skies does not count.
No, sir. No, the only way that I seem to get live weather to work is if I select live weather and, don't do the live player thing. It screws me out.
That's actually a really easy way to cheat. Just set your weather so there's no clouds.
If anybody isn't tracking,
You got to run live weather.
All right, 1 minute.
live, so
Holy
you can
cow!
probably just watch him take off.
All right,
Okay.
everybody.
Semi-official.
Good
Here we
luck.
go. We're getting ready to go.
Yeah, I'm getting 22 knots at 269 degrees for my winds. Fingers crossed that's about right.
Flap set for departure.
I'm still
Okay.
loading.
1
this
minute,
app.
I don't
Jesus
have any
Murphy. I'm scared.
Wow.
I
Holy
don't
cow.
understand. Anybody who's flying,
Yeah.
that's too crazy.
Yeah. Oh, is there no clouds? All right, maybe it is live weather. I don't know.
how to fly anymore. I forgot
Cessna's been doing a pretty good job here. We're down, guys, to the
We're starting a
final
Cannonball run.
45 seconds.
Okay.
So
Well, I can't get it.
we're going to
We got less
refuel
than 1
Live
minute.
weather is the
right
tricky thing.
before we leave.
All right, live weather.
I'm showing 3 minutes still.
I have 34 seconds.
Less than 1 minute.
10 seconds to go. 9,
30.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and
Yeah, I
you're
don't know
good.
if that's really good.
Taking off.
Roger.
All right, here we go then. Cannonball run. We're underway. Should be fun. Oh boy. Come on, let's go. I already leaned out the mixture. Cannonball. Oh boy. That's all of us right there, guys. And we're just going for it.
Who's doing the music? Can we stop? Maybe not, or what?
I didn't get a good start there, but
It's
it's
swoop
okay.
if you needed me to.
Yeah, I muted it. Yeah, I was kind enough to the group not to send all my stream sounds into Discord. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, I got to route a separate too.
I don't know what that's all about, but... Alright, strategy on climbs is to basically climb at a really
Oh boy.
small angle, get maximum speed. So this ATC is going to drive me insane.
Kennedy Tower, Cessna,
Flying Squirrel 1 at
As soon as
900
we
feet,
get
climbing
all that,
to
I should be
2,000
answering
feet.
anything.
Tower.
So. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, flying squirrel. Do I have this correct? You're flying that little plane over to LAX?
Wait, who?
Roger that. Flying Squirrel is out of his mind.
Roger that. Hey, firm. Alrighty.
Yeah.
And we're all off. Look at all you guys. I see about 30 or so in the sky on my screen.
Yeah, I see the group
Oh,
heading
man.
south.
We got two distinct
It's pretty funny.
departure routes here.
Yeah. We got two big groups going. Funny.
We
Yeah,
got the slightly crazy and the ultra crazy.
4,500. That's what I did in my runs. That's to try to
Did
avoid
it split
icing
everybody up? Because
and
like,
everything.
I
So
see a lot
let's
of
see what
planes, but not as
happens.
many as I'd expect. I'm on 5 players.
Yeah,
I'm
it
on
only
live as
shows
well.
up to 50.
Oh,
I think
whatever.
many people drank a little too
Alright,
much
let's
gin
see.
with Uncle Herbert last night, and maybe you're sleeping in it, sleeping it off. Eh?
Right.
You gotta switch the headings.
Well, I did a
Autopilot
inspection
isn't working.
departure,
I thought it would be.
directly out of there, so I was off the ground for like 30 minutes.
Maybe you should have. Got crap loaded these terrible
Yeah, I'm pretty
starts.
bummed. It seems that this update, this recent update, broke hits. Class rise. At least for me, anyway. The fuel doesn't read anything.
Well, you can pull up the
said broad.
fuel panel though and see how much you've got. Yeah,
That's like what I'll do.
that sucks though.
That's fine. I mean,
You're flying a
Yeah.
Pitts across country, my friend. Did I hear that right?
yes,
Yeah.
sir.
He's in it to win it, everybody. Oh my goodness gracious! Oh my!
Just shut up there, traffic control. Be gone.
Right.
Oh, look at all those airplanes on your screenshot.
I don't know what's going on with this autopilot,
Crazy.
but this is not good. Alright, it's off, thank God.
What's this disable ignore weather at this airport all about?
I don't know what's going on with this autopilot.
Because the ATC thinks the airport was IFR only.
Cessna Echo Foxtrot, please acknowledge.
Guy,
Yeah, just shut up.
I'm assuming I got weather going.
God!
Kennedy
I
Tower,
can't
Cessna
see
November,
so
nothing
annoying.
48 Echo
I'm
Foxtrot,
flying
frequency change.
instrument.
What's going
Is
on
your
with
time
it?
set
It
to
makes
right?
no Alright, we're back. I just ate
I
a little
look
bit of dinner.
at
Guess that's what we need for dinner.
8:05.
And we
That's
are
good. Yeah,
right
most of us
outside
were saying, I
Kansas.
guess,
Stop.
partly cloudy with 22
It's
miles
in
an hour.
Kansas. We're about ready to eat Kansas soon. Colorado and the
Yeah.
Rockies. Probably gonna land
Tell me
at
how
an
to
Emmanuel because that would suck.
If there's
Up
no
ahead,
clouds, then you're not
fuel's
reliable.
still kind of doing well for
Well,
me.
there's-
Oh, I got everything. I got snow and everything.
So it gets
I
to
just
about
paid
6
for
gallons
that
less,
off
and I mean
and
like 3 and
put
3.
five
Then we'll
bucks.
start worrying a little bit.
The daytime
But I have
might be set wrong.
some airports
My
booked out
day-
already. We
my
have
time
Scott
says
City.
8:05 and
We have
30.
Tribune, which is 5 Kilo
60
2. And then if I can make it, Kilo Lima Alpha
Now,
Alpha,
does
which
that
is
mean
southeast
as I'm in
Colorado.
the-
So there's 3 possible
I
options
have
of
no
airports
idea
on
what
our
it
route
says
here.
in Sim Air,
But we
I've
are
been having
doing
difficulty
well,
getting this
getting
thing
through
to
things.
work.
And alright.
I'm not
Let's
getting
see.
live
Oh guys, let's
Yeah, I'm
get
not sure.
situated. Back here, that little bar tells you how far away we are.
But I was
Yeah,
in my
that-
there.
I've been having issues with Sim Air.
should get to
and
LA
I'm
around
hoping
1:30 in
that
the
this
morning.
doesn't screw me over.
Which means that we still have 7 hours of flying.
Oh, yeah.
Sim Air's
For
working
me.
though. That we
That's
know.
probably the you know, hardest.
So that's the awesome thing. If we're all
Yeah, probably.
we'll say it over there.
I actually, I did.
Autopilot's
find
not
myself on the list.
working the way it's
just that
supposed to.
I'm used to
Sun
the
is
list
setting,
being really
so
short.
you tell me.
What
Some
kind
people
of
behind me,
wind
they're already
you guys
having
now?
total
26
darkness.
knots?
Descend the
Yeah,
bomb.
I have 28 out of the
My live
west.
weather's not working either.
read
You
you
notice
guys
that?
with
I got it
the
on live
one.
weather just to prove to
Didn't
everyone.
ahead
Ahead of me, he's in the
With
pits.
special
Oh,
bit.
wrong one. I've got it on live weather,
I've got
and it's not working.
30
Dr. No
knots at
Thumb is making
277.
his way up, so I don't have any clue what's going
Yeah,
on
it's
here.
20 knots.
Real squash. But I got live weather on. I'm proving it right now. So,
Sounds like everybody's got pretty
and
similar
he's
weather
about
then, so
good,
it's
almost
alright.
already
100
being
miles
nice.
away from LA like me. So I have no clue what's going on. I hope
Well,
to
Drop you
try
off.
to
I
stay
won't
the
say
top
ice.
172. I think that's where I'm at right now, and just finish this race strong. We're gonna have to land at an airport to refuel, and I might restart the sim really fast autopilot
Guys,
because my
CDL,
frame rate's been
I
9 frames
think
per second for a while now. Excuse me. I just can't really stop the simulator and do all that because I will
Yeah,
have to
it's
start back at.
I have like everything at the
God.
lowest setting.
What's on?
possible, so it's
Hey,
like
hands
as smooth as
time's on.
possible.
Hey, make
Dude, I don't-
sure you guys are plugging away the charity
Oh, it's,
as well throughout your stream.
That's right. Saturdays.
And what might also be helpful is you can add a
Chillicothe
charity
will speak.
tag
No,
to your
no.
stream for those
Missouri. There's no way in heck I'm gonna be doing that. I'm gonna
may
forge
be
on
helpful sometimes
so I
to
can
have
land somewhere.
around some
And at least then it resets my start point.
I'll get it set up as soon as I have leveled up.
But we are doing this thing for charity, and that message will be popping up from time to time. In fact, it did earlier. They're raising money for the Zeros and Pongu projects.
Assuming you have autopilot.
38 Earth Rounder mission.
I do. I'm not silly.
Me either. I'm in the 172 G1000. I'm already sipping my coffee.
Yeah, I was just
coffee.
Rabbits, if your autopilot's not working, guys, lights are gonna have to come on as we get darker here.
I'll get both hands are
Yo, how do you get a yoke in a pits?
Or, sorry.
We're gonna try and trim out a 4500 here.
He didn't want to say he had his
I
hand
guess I'm flying manual.
Yeah.
There's no other thing I can do.
Actually flying with a PlayStation 4 controller, believe it or not.
Yeah, I'm flying with an Xbox One controller. Every time I try to buy a yoke, they're out of stock. So that's the story for now.
Autopilot's on. I got it on heading. Oh, it's starting to work.
Yoke and throttle's missing.
Oh boy. All right. Cool.
But if
Can you
anybody
get back a
sees it,
little
then
bit?
probably
I just want to make sure you don't pitch down, okay? I love you. How you doing? This dude holds.
He said,
Nope.
24
Okay,
hours
no,
of
not right now.
rest?
Yeah, listen. I'm getting to a really important
And if
part
you're
of this
watching
flight, okay?
Sim Air, the
And I love you
paths
so
are
much.
starting to
I have
diverge.
to
That's
focus. See if we
awesome.
can get the altitude down here. So, leave it alone. So,
Yeah, that's actually a cool way to track all of
okay?
us.
We're leading out the mission.
We got lucky on the weather
You
today.
gotta
Set
stay
up
away from the
like a
aircraft stuff,
leaderboard.
right? If I have no
I
clue what's
forgot
going
who
on
was
in
saying
the
they were setting
world
that up
weather,
last night.
I'm trying my best to set the
discussion
live.
channel.
Yeah.
Check
Right
that
up
out.
there. It's about
So
speed.
anybody directly west.
It's getting there as fast as we can. If we can't make it to my first destination at Kilo Delta
No,
November
get above
Victor, then we have as we get a sectional going on here. Can we climb the 3,500?
Actually, it's probably misguided because the higher you go, the worse that
We're gonna have to
headwind is.
decide. Regardless,
Oh yeah, I was
have
doing some testing
we're
yesterday.
gonna
up at, like,
land at Scott City, or if we're gonna push it
and it was like
Tribune,
65
or if
knots.
we're gonna push it even further to southeast Colorado, which has a elevation
I
of
figure I can fly around
3,706 feet.
500-600 feet till I get to Hagerstown.
So we'll have to see. But so that's it. That's what we're doing. Again, Android is not working. Actually, I cannot stream my tablet to this one. That's the reason why it's tested. So we'll have to change it to something else. This is
It's gonna suck for the fuel burn, but
you can kind of
who
see
knows?
it's there, but it's not there yet. So I don't know. We'll have to see what we can do there. 2-year-old on board. So we'll leave it that way. And the Android, if it works, we'll get it working. That's fine. If not, so okay. Let's see if we can get 4,500. Believe it or not, we're almost 12 hours in. Actually, no. Start trimming about
I reckon
750
I
this
wouldn't be
morning,
climbing
so.
too higher than that. I would be like Uncle Milty winning the Ding Dong contest. He only pulled out enough to win, you know, so that's the same thing here. Just fly as high as you need to cover the terrain.
Kind of looks like she's on
My
that ship,
suggestion.
doesn't she? So is live weather working for everybody, guys? Because like with mine, I don't know if it's working. I got set to live weather, and it's like clear. 57% done this trip from JFK to LAX. Does not on my time. What? No, Maddie, I don't want to do that right now. I really need to focus, okay? I'm trying to be fair. As I already told you, I need to focus a lot on this. All right, do that. We'll do this.
Beautiful day to fly cross country.
That's it. I'll leave it on live weather.
Beautiful.
See what happens. See so.
yeah. So I got the NOAA Java program up that takes the data directly from them, and yeah, as soon as you get above 1,000 feet, you're in trouble.
10 p.m. I don't know what's going on with my live weather. A little bit later, yeah, I made some coffee, but I'm gonna leave it the way it is.
I got a 29 knot headwind right now.
Yeah, I've
It
got,
gets extreme at 6,000. 10,000, just don't even think about it. It'll blow you back.
yeah, I've got 2,000.
I don't know what you're talking about.
30 knots at 275.
I don't know what you mean.
Actually, that holds with the. So they got the wind right finally. The NOAA data.
I don't know what's going on,
Dead
but
on with that.
okay. All right, that song. No add-ons.
That's reassuring.
Weather is
So long as everybody has the same weather.
like I don't have the same
Right,
weather,
right.
and I feel so bad, but this is all I
What's
can
your
do.
barometer reading right now?
Okay, please close that door. Okay.
Good
we're gonna
call.
have to
Thanks.
Go up a little further in elevation.
29.94 here.
I got 2,993.
Like 4,000.
29.9.
It's right in
Then we
there.
have the option to stop at Scott City. Kilo
within the
Tango.
margin of error.
Kilo.
I assume.
But yeah, we're getting there. And actually, now that I think of it, if I do restart the sim and get some real life weather, like I said, it's not gonna be coffee talking a mile a minute like I usually do. I'm feeling good right now. I just ate dinner, like a really quick
Sure
dinner.
got
My
quiet in here.
Danville, take it small. We can't get these Danville. I'm gonna be done
Sip
eating
of coffee.
Oh, I
man.
just had my sim freeze up.
Yeah.
I didn't crash. Hey, now.
Getting
Good
ready for
times.
the Rocky.
Jeez.
We have to climb to 4,000
Already.
gradually in.
That's why I'm not doing multiplayer, man.
Probably won't get
21.
around.
Oh yeah,
We'll
that
get
was
airports and private
that was the move.
Wait,
to
let's
down
get some
lower.
sights here. I'm not going to send the drone on at all. There's no crash. We just passed Manhattan. All these wonderful people are here. On this town. There's going to be something in it. We're in a pretty good hold here. I don't mind where we are. Of course, I don't know if I'm seeing everybody. We'll see what's happening here. And keep going.
Do you use Restream for that, or send it through?
Looking like over here.
It's a three-computer setup, actually.
so
Restream
test
creates Model Y,
90.
and they don't like that. So I actually was taking an NDI stream on
And
one
I
PC,
indeed
but
have gone down to third because the kids did overtake me. We'll have to see. Because at any point during this thing, I have to break the last way, and I'm going to turn on auto. But I am the top one, so that way you know, hey, I need to go to the restroom or something, and you know they'll come right back. So now that I'm kind of situated on
So where'd you get the
license,
progress
which
panel?
wasn't
That's
working
cool.
for me. So
Almost there, right?
1%, boys.
Okay, I'm not good. Our first
Almost.
destination
Just
should
gotta
get
do
to
that.
because I'm doing something
Just
special.
got to do that
Wow.
9 more times.
A little under 5 hours. So it's gonna be good. Cheers to everyone out there. Thank you for joining the stream. I know a lot of people aren't up at 8 a.m. and Eastern Standard Time to watch streams. So it might grow as we get here. So please, just get her on.
Clouds are quite low today, actually.
It seems like other significant others have sacrificed their pilots as well today. Something weird with my live weather. Dr. No
So where do
Thumb's
you
probably
put
gonna
the
overtake me. He's
charity
10
thing?
nautical miles out. I put it right on my screen as like I don't know where he is. I don't see him. I think he's south of me. He'd be out there in the distance. That's why I'm not gonna see him. But let's take a look at the map.
Oh, I am
We'll
too.
get
I'll
there.
look into that. Thank you.
Leaderboard's here on third. Probably gonna go into fourth pretty soon. I want to try to stay in front of Haddock there. Haddock is in the Cessna 172,
Thanks, I'll put
so
it
it'd be
there.
nice to stay in front of him.
Very helpful.
And there's the map. And indeed, I am third. Probably gonna get to fourth.
The actual link as the
Dr.
tag.
No
or-
Thumbs around Amarillo,
just,
Texas,
Just the tag.
and doing all that stuff. And
Oh, okay, yeah, got it.
Because there are viewers out there that just go around searching.
but if I can stay in front of the pack here for the 172, I'll be
Especially
happy.
around holidays, so it might
Let's check out some ground speeds here.
Do you just pump
122.
charity?
I'm still at
With the charity
125.
tag in your text then? How you doing?
126.
Like the
126.
actual URL. Yeah.
126. So I'm thinking that, yeah, maybe I should reload the sim and try to get some of what they're getting for weather. That's what I'm thinking.
Every once
So.
in a while, I'll be posting the link to
But all right, let's see. Bearing 249. We're on our way.
Roger
We
that.
are.
the one viewer that I have.
Oh, you're as
And
popular
I'm going
as I
more
am.
into that head. I
Yeah.
started with 2. I've
Probably
had it the
CD.
whole trip, so I
Got to
can't
start
really
somewhere.
say, hey.
Yeah, I've got one viewer.
I
It's probably
have.
one of those.
I'm only
bots.
57%
Seems like
done.
every time you start
so
a
I'm thinking
session,
7
one
to
of
8
those will
hours
try
more of flying.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you're not cooked.
That's what I'm dealing with.
Is that what those things do? I thought it was just.
But we're about to hit
Some
the
other
Rockies. I'm gonna
Okay.
land a lot of
But that
getting
makes sense.
fueled, making
Probably
sure I got
some
things
other
going on
junk
right
job.
here.
The
Did
other
pretty good with the
one.
planning here though,
Make
because
sure
we're
I have my
almost in the
underwear
yellow.
on.
You know what I mean? So I'm very
Somebody's
happy
talking
with
to me
that
yesterday.
stuff.
We're talking about this thing, saying there's going to be like
And,
2,000
It
people,
worked
and I
out a
don't think we
little
have
bit. I
anywhere
think
to
we're
do
gonna have
that
to do
many.
5 legs though.
No, I think there
it's
were
gonna
what 90 that registered.
Got about 16 gallons, 3 unusable, so really
Figured
it's like
probably
13. I have about
30
another
didn't
hour of
even show
fuel
up.
left.
Yep.
Maybe a little less
If you look
than
at how
an
many
hour.
people viewed the
All right,
thread,
yep.
there was like 7,000 views
I don't
on the
think we're
thread.
gonna
but I
make
guess
it.
the
Danville, that's what we signed up for.
active
But I am the
participation rate was,
fastest
almost
172
low percentage.
as of now.
Yeah,
One
that's-
plane's
started,
beating me on
figuring out what the task
aircraft.
is.
It's a pretty big commitment, yeah.
Slight, it is right now.
Roger that.
I had to somehow convince my wife this was a good
Well, he
idea.
never logged back on. This guy never logged back on, I don't think.
You know, I got up, made me coffee, you know.
There was this guy
it
called
was
Ingo
nice.
Plane.
She Is
and
on
he was
board.
flying a
She's
pit,
back in
and
bed.
he was doing some
Yeah,
amazing
he might
things.
ask
He went
me to
like,
make
all
her
over the
coffee
place.
before I started.
And then his computer crashed the desktop. He was first place.
Yeah,
And again, you're hearing all
Yeah,
that
good
streamers
on you.
currently that are streaming with us. And
Oh,
he
goodness.
just tried to do a great event with the computer Cannonball run.
So my
Basically
neighbor, in
trained him to
support of
crash
this, actually shoveled my driveway.
That was kind of him.
That's awesome.
Sweet. You told your neighbor?
But I think I'm gonna end up 5th or 6th.
You admitted to your neighbor that you're going to spend 20 hours
if it
playing a
continues
video
going
game?
the way it's going.
Man,
I mean, a simulator?
we
there's
all
live
get made
chat.
interesting life choices. He's a former prison guard. You know, what are you going to do?
What's going on? Right. When I land, I'll get a 10-minute break here. But I'm gonna have to spend that trying to reset the sim and
It's
stuff.
not
I
even
think,
light out
so.
here in Southern California.
Oh, cool.
Agreed, it is pure
I'm
dark.
trying. I
Dark as well.
don't know what to tell people. I've tried live weather. I've
Yeah,
tried.
San Jose, California here.
Nice airport.
Yeah, and in Wisconsin, the sun is just starting to come up. So
Yeah,
Same here in
This will be good.
Minnesota.
At least have discussion. We'll have someone to talk to during this thing. You know, when it's like
Yeah.
3 in the morning. Hopefully, we'll have some. We'll all be friends by the end of this, or maybe not.
Don't smash him out.
Is anybody brave enough to be using a VR headset right now?
No. I got the index running pretty good with it during the week, but God, that would just be murder to try and do that many hours.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine that many hours.
Yeah, you know, when I get to the scenic part
Bitcoin's
of
up
the
to
country,
$26,000
I might flip it on
Bitcoin. Boy, am I glad I put money in there.
Well, it blew my mind when I put it on and I loaded myself
Well,
up at
that's
Van
what
Nuys
that's all
Airport and
about.
took off.
Probably
You
should
know, I
go
did
more.
my real
Again,
world
nothing
training.
to like
there,
saying.
mostly.
Can never tell.
And
You're
it was
outside.
freaking surreal how exactly right it was.
Oh, the Newark area.
Even
Been
down
on
to
our
there's
way
one of the
to our
there's this little
first
neighborhood
destination.
that's off that you know that you
Probably
pass
not
over
gonna
all
make.
the time.
Actually, we
Yeah.
might make it. We'll have to see. But
And
hey,
they
we'll be
have
right.
those,
6:20.
speed humps, so not like speed bumps.
That's
but
part of my
big long ones that
here.
are 35
All
miles
right,
an hour.
just take it nice and
And
slow
they're all
with the
painted yellow,
commentary.
and I'm
Load up.
making my turn
Already
my
started the
downwind
stretch.
leg, and I look
I
down and
didn't
you
get
can see
good
all
sleep
those
last
on
night.
the
I
ground
tried.
and everything. It's
Gonna
just
happen.
awesome.
But
So it's been really cool.
yeah,
But 20
I-
hours
you know,
with
I
that
hit
hot thing on your
the
head.
destination we're trying to get to is Danville at 6,000 Kilo Delta November
and I wish I
Victor.
had some money to invest then.
And don't know if I'm going to do that. See right here on Sky Vector. 4,000. When I did my test runs, I was able to do it. I was on fields, which is exactly the way I want to be. But we've
You might want to slow it down a little.
we're doing what we
Safety.
can, and
Tracking,
that's about it. That's all I want to say at this point. So just enjoy the views. My live weather, I don't know if it's working or not because everyone else is saying clouds, 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 and
an alternate.
I am not having clouds, clouds, clouds. So, but just for evidence for everyone to know,
I'm splitting the difference.
live weather is on. Whatever. So I'll try one more thing.
I'll give away this one
All right.
tip. I'm flying to Richmond first. We should
Scott,
have
we'll
different
see what
divisions.
happens.
You know, if you're like,
That
we
was
should
my
see who does the
original
best in the particular
second
plane you're flying,
destination.
because obviously
So I
some
tried it
planes
out,
go
so.
faster than others. Like if you're really smart,
Probably
you pick
not,
the
one,
Diamond
'cause
to
of cost.
fly in.
I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah, although
I've been
he
flying
kind
steam
of lays
gauges
it
since
out
the
at the end
beginning.
of the race in
So,
divisions, right? So you got the overall, but hopefully he'll like.
Yeah,
we
you
can
can.
log him
Yep.
to make a spreadsheet that
Actually,
shows
I mine Bitcoin on my computer, which means
I'm
that
gonna let you know that
we
the
have to
flight
look at
dynamics
my
aren't
graphics
totally
card
correct
when
on
I'm
all
gaming.
aircraft.
As a way
It's
of
hard to get
processing
it to go
Bitcoin
120,
transactions,
especially in winds.
I've been doing that and paid for the video
Yeah, and
card
it's ice prone.
It's really susceptible to
for a year and
winds.
a half now.
And
And then I also invested
it gets
some money
nowhere
that I
near
had that was on
the
the plane
range.
fund.
We're flying the 172
So
today.
I'm not talking a lot. I had like $500, but after testing, seeing what I could more.
Yeah,
Again, the flight dynamics do
Yeah.
not line up with what they say. The Diamond will not make it as far as the Cessna.
See, I see
Cub
between
is
the X-Cub
great,
and the
but
Cessna.
it will
That's
not
fine.
make it as far as
Because
the
the
Cessna.
X-Cub
They have
has
the
a
same
mild
engine,
speed
same
advantage,
type of
similar
flight
range,
dynamics.
but doesn't
Donald
have
Trump was
the
in
You
So-
gotta flip tanks, man. You gotta flip tanks. You can go for about an hour
And I had
20
money saved
minutes,
up for a plane, so yep.
but
But you
you're
can sell
gonna
it
be
at
on
any
the
time.
ground.
It's kind of like stocks. If you
It's
hold it for a
funny,
year, you'll
I've done
get
a
taxed
bunch
less.
of tests to see how long I could fly with one tank without splitting.
But would I love a G1000?
He's
Sure.
got
Would I have to
two
learn
crazy
it? Probably.
things, so.
You know what I mean? I'd fly
I'll
to
go
lesser too.
25
I wanted
minutes.
some
I got the
altitude.
time
It's
set.
like the stock
25
market.
minutes,
So
I
like,
flip.
if you hold on to an investment for a
Yeah.
year or longer, they tax you less. You are. If you sell it before it's been a year, that's also a cost. It costs
So if I
more.
don't,
I'm not in the lead. I'm not going to be in the lead. These Pitts aircraft are
Kind of
killing
akin
me
to being a Viking.
right
Row
now. I
the
just saw
boat.
that one of them actually
Yeah.
went to land though. Shaq just landed, so I'm gonna overcome him a little bit.
Yeah,
But
I
I
got
have Dr.
three
Joker
timers around me.
over there. I don't know. We got all these guys behind me. I said up to 4,000. So Here's the map. Here's where I am. I think we're doing a pretty good job. I got another pitch. Shack 371. He's landing tight. He's going 10 minutes. There's Dr. No Thumb. That's seems like I'm going light. Converge a little faster. Large portion. I think he's gonna take the LAX now. So I have a feeling I'm not going to
tracking me.
when I'm going to turn these guys down because this thing's been at 9 frames per second for the longest time.
Interesting thing. Go ahead.
So I'm at third, but I'm the top 172, and I'll take that. You know what I mean? The next 172 around me is this Haddock.
Interesting enough.
And his ground speed is 125. I got 125, so we're about the same. Like basically hosting this event, and 5% further than on their stream the whole event. So. And at this point, I'm just kind of like, I like where I am. I hope I stay where I am, but like, just want to finish the event, you know? There he is. All right, so let me see if I can get. All right, we're gonna slowly raise to 4,000 feet now. You see that the elevation is gonna be going up pretty soon. Let me just set this to 4,000 first.
Roger.
Yeah, I think the original preference was for all.
Check in with CDL right now. Very gradual, so we keep some that live streaming on Twitch there. That is my strategy. Climbing very gradual. Keep that ground speed going. It's going to go down a little bit, of course, but you got to keep as much of it as you can. Try to get over this terrain.
It's about what the log shows.
Third place isn't bad.
Shows
being
that I
the top
took off,
172
what time
as
I
of
took
now,
off, because it shows my legs started at 4:34 a.m. when it was really I started at 5.
couldn't take a pitch.
So
they're doing it without autopilot. I don't know how you do that.
So that should be good.
Wow. Thank you for that, by the way. I'm going to go straight direct through. I'm actually going to go through. But 2 places. CDL's in this. Like Top Gun. Fly me X. I'm going to go near Spanish Peaks 450. I'm flying the 172, and then I'm going to go to. And he seems to be taking the visual round. Again, he's not concerned about winning. He's concerned about just getting as low as I can. More factual goal. They have a wonderful stream here on Twitch. I am very fond of it, and that's how I found out about this whole thing here. So, Bandit Peak. And just go straight down there. That's exactly what we found out about this whole event. 10,500, 8,500. And every landing, let's go to some of the rules here. Every landing, I have to wait for 10 minutes after I come to a full stop. And that's the refuel. If I want to have a save point, I can do a touch and go at any airport. And if the sim crashes or whatever, we will start off at that airport. But honestly, I'm gonna roll the dice and just let it go and hit each waypoint that I've already filled it up.
And my altitude was registered at 1300 Zulu, and
that's just the way it is.
So,
again, turning off all mods and everything, it's been. Are they gonna buy the Cirrus?
Are you the one with the black screen?
Perhaps we're gonna buy the Cirrus.
Everything ended up.
Someone was gonna try to look into it. Still don't understand why the live weather is not really doing what other people are doing by having a live weather, so I don't know what else I can do. Project just to prove that again, because I want to really make sure people understand that I do have the live weather on. I donated $20. I appreciate the people that subscribe to me and stuff to make that possible. But I also use funds from the Eric DIY YouTube channel.
Yeah, I was getting a little panicky last time.
And I just, donated to a good cause.
So I'm seeing this. It's a pretty good.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'll be honest with you, the Cirrus probably has more maintenance anyways, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, Simir is the tracking app here. So, and this is what it's all about here. It's going to track me from JFK to LAX the whole way. So, up and then try to convince my wife. And I think that we're going to be going over near Allentown, Pennsylvania to kind of balance it and doing all that stuff. No one in my family really wants to fly, and that's it. That's about it. That's the gist of it. I mean, the money I make on YouTube, I know I can. So excited to see some scenery. Yeah, but it's not like, oh my lord.
Wings are such a pretty white.
I gotta be honest with you. You seem to be in a pretty good position, especially when Pitts being in front of us. It's a fast aircraft, but it doesn't have a lot of range. It has about 2 hours according to what. So I would like. I don't go by that. I did all this testing. I'm saving up a little bit of money for worst case scenario. Okay, I decide not to because I don't want to cause, as well as having this G1000 rifle stuff. I'll just take that money and put it elsewhere. But I will try because it's going to be cheap for the long run. They've been doing pretty good already. But it's kind of a tough sell. We'll see. I'm not saying no or yes. But yeah. Well, you gotta take that. I just don't know what's going on with this real world weather.
Yeah, I would say you got
4,000
20 to 30 low, and then you
should be good
double
for
that.
a little while.
Hey, you
And as we keep climbing here, just know that we're just sorry about that. Streets going up, we're in trouble.
I couldn't tell you because I don't
That was
know where to
malware
find
by
it.
except ground speed's gonna bleed off too.
You can
Just
look
that
at your
Wind
indicated
rating is 29,
Well, my
27
indicator
Ground speed
knots.
126 knots, not too
All I
shabby.
can do is true airspeed. My indicator is all frozen.
And yeah, if you're used to the G1000,
Sounds like you need a
you can
VTOL heater, my
swing it,
friend.
you know.
Yeah, you flying a C-172?
I'll be lucky if I get a GNS 530, you know. Y'all even take a 430. Wow.
Which one are you flying?
The X Cub.
Yeah, no Pito.
I mean, for the 152, I could probably save up
So
enough
I'm
by next
true
year.
airspeed is
No,
like
but once you just fly by themselves, I want the option of taking people or flying
109.
just by myself, which is a little simple too, you know. But yeah, thank you for watching the stream. I know you're gonna be stopping in and out. There's no way that you can watch this
I'm
stream straight. Do it.
I'm showing
Yeah,
wind
but I can't.
25
I don't want to take my hand
And
off.
make sure you take little shifts. Yep.
So.
That 25 knots.
All right, we're also going to post the
That's what I've got,
flexsim.com. And your father's a pilot, you can do that, but
straight off too.
we got caught up with the whole setup this morning. So we're gonna send them out and go there too. No.
Oh, I guess I could have jumped in. I'm afraid to jump out of my cockpit because last time I've been doing it, it either
The sun is
crashed
setting.
the freaking computer or it kicked me off the sim air.
You can
So
see that we're not
I-
following flight
I'm in
protocol
the
here.
plane for 20
4,000,
hours.
not IFR, so just
If
doing
it
what
quits
takes the
working, I'm
wind.
screwed.
Or at least get close to the wind, so I'm not gonna win this. So it's gonna be a long one.
That's pretty realistic, it sounds like.
There ain't no amount of butt paste to make that good.
248. Oh,
It's gonna be intense. Oh, gee, here comes the cloud.
what is that to the left?
From my clear
Look at that in a second. No,
I think I can already take a 10-minute break.
I don't know what it is. Oh, it's like a farm. I was like, what the hell? My live weather. I got it set.
Where's the fun on
I
that?
said that's all I could do.
Oh, excuse my French.
Yeah, pits though is definitely.
I swear, but I did.
You know, you just gotta take breaks and be smart with your decision making. Not push things.
Yeah. If you're gonna start using the colorful language, skip over to the
Get used to
non-streaming.
longer
Yeah,
range
yeah,
calls
I
and
just
stuff, which
realized
costs
that
money.
on this channel. That's why I said my French is bad.
It's okay to say New Jersey,
As you
right?
keep getting into those flights after you get in your private, though, you feel better on
guess.
long distances. That's why I test the waters, you know.
Only while you're
Kind of started off. Feel free to chat here and there. It's gonna
I
probably
was
keep you
gonna say,
awake
because
for
when I
the
lived in
and stuff.
Maryland, that was a bad word.
You know? But if you're not feeling it, don't do it. You know, even if you have to fucking hire a ferry pilot, it's probably better at that point, you know? Alright, here we go. So it'd be you flying, because they're the student pilots. Get it?
Yeah, I'm flying over the heart of New Jersey, and I'm seeing like a 29.
Alright. I'm gonna keep
From the
shifting
west.
this weather. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, it's like 2 hours or so, right? We're talking nautical miles. So about 100 is an hour. Typically,
I'm flying at
time.
700 feet. What are you at?
I'll push live. And that's all I can do. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're meaning 700 feet AGL, right?
And you have to go around the DC airspace
no,
probably,
sea
because
level.
I don't know if you took the course or not, but it's not even worth
Yeah, I
going
was
in
gonna
there.
say,
You
New
really
Jersey,
have to,
maybe
you
at
know,
20 feet. Yeah.
if you come around the coast of Florida, that is.
So I almost created our first
Just my
Cannonball
opinion.
drama moment. but
Alright, I
there
gotta
it
blow my
is.
nose again. So I'm gonna get
Getting the links
out of
and
the
everything
autopilot
for
on here.
the,
I'm gonna
charity
mute my
plugged into
microphone for a
chat
second while I
and
blow my nose.
almost flew into a hill.
Oh,
Good.
Oh.
Good.
Alright. 2 quirks for today so far. Actually 3. Real world weather, I'm waiting for it to really get in there. I have set the real world weather, we'll see what
We
happens.
gotta do this.
2, Air Droid is not working, so I cannot stream my tablet
Yeah,
to the stream.
sorry, wrong
Like
movie,
I was
you're
doing
right.
on my previous stream. I had everything set ready to go, it was
We'll do
working.
that one next time.
And
So the problem is, I wanted to watch the actual Cannonball run thing. It's not on any of the streaming services. I can only find Cannonball Run 2.
alright, thank you, Otto.
They're both on popcorn.
But
popcorn?
Definitely save you some money by doing it yourself. But
I might
you
feel
know,
a little
again, you wanna
nuts,
feel
but
good
you know,
about
I
it.
got vacation
That's
this
the thing.
week, so
It's better
you
to
know,
pay someone
it's
if you don't
What I'm
autopilot,
saying is,
and
once you get
what's
into
gonna suck
Delaware,
is these
um,
quirks that
heading
happen.
south-ish,
Like this,
then
I
you're
don't know
heading
what's
west
wrong with
south.
live weather. I
They
have
start
it
to
set.
come up
It's
and
just
stuff, so that's
I
the
try to
west,
do
but
it's
that's
real
the
kind of
west.
bad, but this is what it
That's
is.
the FAA recognized
So,
frozen
I don't
runway.
know, I have
the
no
only
clue.
one in America. So
And
looking at
that's according to NOAA.
and I will
you
not
know
go
here
around
and saying like you know there's
little
clouds.
pond device.
I hate
But I
Microsoft
like to do it.
live weather to begin with, but
That's
Keep
why-
fishing with this
you know,
thing.
I might be
Depends
nuts,
on how
but
you do it. I
it's
came
fun.
up with, I mean, I'm not going deep
I'll be saying
south,
that
but
now, of course.
going south
It's
for
like
a
an
while,
hour,
it adds
very flat. So I
106
got about 4.5 hours to go.
Follow my plan.
All right,
Yeah.
Scott City's to our
Versus
left.
the
That is a
35
possible
miles
destination.
down
See what happens. I'm gonna check my fuel right
Usually
now.
I'm gonna make up for
For
that.
some reason, my tablet
we can
is
push it a
not
little bit.
acting.
All right,
Sounds like it's
cheaper
from
for
you
you
too.
too.
5 kilo 2, and there's also Cord Memorial if I
Right.
really need. Actually,
So
kilo
then I'm,
7.
so
Weather
I'm not
cases,
running a plan. I'm just
emergency
reacting
AirDrive
to
for
the
streaming
weather
the
conditions
tablet.
that I'm getting from NOAA.
And
But it
Yeah,
looks like if you go to
well,
Delaware
program not
and then
working.
cut
Which I have
across
another.
through Hagerstown, it's right
What
now.
model is it?
It's
It's
tracking,
S,
right?
right? Or
It's not,
is it like
you
But
know,
it
I don't
starts
think
to
they
go from
retrofit a lot of
east
supposed to do.
to-
We're almost over
coming from
Allentown.
the- or
You see the
from
pits are in
west
front of
coming
us,
from
but
southwest.
they're gonna hopefully
anybody
have
headed
to
south
land
even
before
than
I
that
do
route,
because they only have about a 2-hour range, so we'll have to see. And I only want to do this thing in 4 legs.
Lowest route that I could find was
But I don't like how this is not working. Well, that's why you're paying that money, though. You know what I mean? So, and if you get the
but that's not gonna matter with
G1000,
the
that's
wind.
definitely more than the Steam. I think I'm gonna reboot the tablet. But
That's
you're
what
young.
I'm gonna do.
You'll fly that thing.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, that you're gonna have to fly it, but
Not the computer.
12,000.
I'm trying to click back.
That's on a
We're right over Scott City.
Yeah, that's on a direct ground
Kilo Tango. You can
Uh,
start
Zero
whenever you
price
want
for
to,
most of the
but
most
you would have to
Bravos.
register if you want to be in it. But you can feel free to fly with me at any point. You know,
I'm definitely hitting the
we're
TF
just
bar here,
outside
Washington,
Allentown,
DC.
Pennsylvania.
Hello.
We have enough fuel.
Oh yeah, I'm going to Buzzard right
But
now.
I think we have a pretty good
R
start here. Yes, it's actually just a mean they need to see. So all the other C-172s are back there. And yes, and the one with in front of me in the pits, which have been actually faster than me. They want to make it ridiculous. So we'll have to see. Oh, you did register? Yeah, you can start whenever you want. If you want to start.
I think this is an SPS.
Yeah, as long as you start from JFK and you have that simir.io app.
I
Go
gotta blow
ahead.
my nose again. Auto,
Yeah.
take it over.
Hey guys,
So-
3% complete.
Nice.
Which one of you
We're
was
already there.
Somebody posted that little. Was that you that posted that little tracker link the other day that gives the distance to go?
3%, right?
It's called, the one I'm
back.
using is called Fly Live.
That the autopilot, that was the last
Flylight.com.
big decision before I flew this flight. So, yeah, it would be, and you could count it as hours.
Yeah, I'm.
You might want to
already
get one of the lucky
ratings,
ones first.
you know,
Simir's
you
working.
know,
I mean,
you probably have time to do that.
again, you
still.
can see that here, just so that you have to, it has to track us, so that we can show that we actually did the flight. And hopefully nothing quits. Like there's a lot of what ifs and oh my gods on this flight here, but I've been testing
My
this
brother
app
lives
for a
in
long
Texas, so
time
I'd like
right
to do
now.
that if I
It's
ever
doing
own
pretty
a
good.
172.
I did a little
that's a lot of mileage, but
Plymouth right here. I did a little quick test of it
My wife's
right
trying to
before I
find
got to JFK this morning.
I'd say the
And then I rebooted for the live weather, so
she's feeling
I thought
but I can't. Allentown is there.
Actually, I might have it in.
That's where we are right now. I think we're making pretty good time here, so I'm pretty excited
Right,
at
so
where we're
start
at
looking
right
at
now.
fuel. You don't
Of course,
have a
it's a
little
long run,
fuel
so
one
it's
that's
not like I'm
gonna
gonna
say,
say, hey, we're really gonna.
All the flights and
When this
stuff.
thing gets ready,
Like Chrome.
that's where we're
Yeah,
at.
so
right
you're getting
now.
there. So let me know
Guys,
if
if
anyone
anyone
out
this
there
is
can
like
do
that,
that. In my opinion, if you have any questions, and again, seeing that I'm gonna be in, you know, you're streaming this throughout the day. If you come back and this and that, and I'm not sure, you'll see this.
It should be at least.
not
Yeah,
unless you altered it.
You hit B on your
You see the autopilot, it means that I'm taking a bathroom break or doing push-ups or something. So
I don't know why it's
you get to
not
fly
saying
that way,
it
you'll
was
know
the other
when I'm
night.
back
I
or when I'm
was
not
like,
back. So I thought about that last night when I couldn't sleep. And I was like, oh, I gotta get auto up there. So
Oh, you do?
that's gonna be a permanent fixture of this stream, I'll tell you that.
Must be right.
And Howard,
Oh, I hope.
Yeah,
Memorial,
it's been
Road,
around
Sam
since,
coming up.
so.
So some fun commands. We actually have some Cannonball ones there.
Windmills
Like
are
Cannonball
kinda
run the movie ones. You can see I did some graphics on movie 2000. Here's a little Captain Chaos for you. I don't know. I'm thinking my favorite
Captain
so.
Chaos.
I believe so. Yeah, we did do a couple of new ones, but nothing too extreme. Had to get raised down a little bit. It's like getting the commercial Christmas. I thought I was gonna have more time, but obviously if you have instrument rating, and I'm not saying it's completely on a lot. You might also see some 2-year-olds, 7-year-olds stopping by, including my wife. Maybe she doesn't like to get on camera, but we'll see. Frames are holding steady about 23, 24. Which I'm fine with. Legally, they can fly that 125 knots as soon as they get their certificates. You know what I mean? And it would take someone like you just to teach them, the basics and get used to it. Allentown, Pennsylvania. You can do that without them getting training in the 172.
You missed it like by a few milliseconds. That was awesome.
And that'd probably be the way to do it. As long as you feel okay with that. You know what I mean? If not, to me, I traded 3 different 172s. That we are doing this event for charity today. That took me about 5 hours. I'm gonna post that up. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Allow. Give me a second. I saved all this stuff in like text files. Like it's very much like here and there, but just that it's heavier, raising money, trim it out more, and see if I can actually get that thing down. It was faster, obviously, and the flare. I find that the flare is a little. You gotta yank on that thing a little bit more. So we're raising money. The Arrows of Congo challenge. You'll see it pop up here and there in chat. Yep. So I feel great. I have there's one airport I can never land good at, and that's Mansfield. And I like the airport. 1 Bravo 9er. That sucks. Has a good restaurant and everything, but for some reason I always land hard there. I don't know what it is. And the 172, last time I took it up, we had a pretty good time together. It was smooth landing.
Stopping off early.
All right, the air coming out of this window is now getting cold here in the Massachusetts area. And there you go. So, part of the Cannonball event, asking that you support the Arrows of Congo project, which is Earth Rounder mission. He's a one-eyed Japanese pilot, Shinji Maeda. All right, raising money to fly around the world in 2021. Well, inspired people to chase their dream of aviation. So I know that officially 4th, by the way, because make a little donation. We are doing a charity. I will have to land during this event up ahead. Cannonball. And not required, but I want to promote it because it is part of the event and also a worthwhile thing. So.
I think you're right.
Yeah, we're gonna have fun with this. We'll have to reset the sim and restart it here. So another fun little command for you. Yes, it can. Yep. Well, the 152 is even worse because it's lighter. We got the God as our co-pilot scene on a command.
We got a secret weapon. God is our co-pilot.
You'll need it.
Still rocking at 9 frames per second.
Is our co-pilot?
Yeah.
Remember our car?
Crosswind landings took me a while to get down.
2 seats?
Even after I did it during the check ride.
Where's he
Before
gonna
you
sit?
do it, you push yourself just a little bit. These bits are definitely faster, and then you get very confident. Except for that one out there, I don't know what's going on there. I almost tell myself, do they have autopilot on the pits? Sometimes I still have to be cautious because I feel a little maybe not overconfident, but you feel like confident when you try to. I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now. We'll see if that stays. I'm not saying it will.
So maybe that's the one.
Remember, 1.5 gallons are unusable in each tank, so
I don't know. I just don't
getting closer to there. Yeah.
You can
And you
adjust
will,
your source
it took
of
me a while to
weather
get the feel of the
with a
172.
nav.
The 152 now, though, it feels like wicked easy
You don't
because
like the
of that.
Menars
So.
and the flags?
I guess, each
I don't know.
bar
VFR map at least doesn't crash the simulator anymore, but I will probably not be
Correct.
using the drone during this flight at all.
quickly visualize, but it would be nice if you showed.
I've decided I was gonna have
Officially
a craft
fourth.
coffee and stuff,
No,
but I've decided
still
that
ahead
I'm
of
gonna
the
force
point,
myself to walk up and down stairs if I have to. So in the Cessna 172 category. He's got our ground speed of 122 now. I'm at 125 still. Just keep me fresh. I am gonna have to land pretty soon.
But really, all they're good for is seeing
Whatever happens,
how
happens,
much
you know.
they've improved
I'm not gonna.
the wind
Okay.
and weather in the sim.
Let's try this air droid threat. If I zoom it out to 7th or 8th or whatever, don't know if it's gonna happen. We'll see. See what happens. So it's good to see the
It's
first
not when
screen
you look at
flash.
the wind.
It's probably just me restarting air droid, and that is the service I use to stream my tablet monitor to
Yeah, it doesn't take very many hours.
computer, which then goes to the no way would you stream this in the room.
Your time's up, so if you can take a few knots of that wind off your nose, it makes a big difference over time.
Now it's not even loading the air droid. How's that? Oh boy. Oh
Yeah,
well.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make my first fuel stop heading straight west.
All right. Looks like we're gonna have to. Sorry. Yeah, that's my bod. I got leaned
Yeah, the
out.
wind dies down a bit.
Maximum
once you get,
RPM. That's weird, man. I don't know what that's
South
going. I have to check
Philadelphia,
my
it gets
settings.
kind of 16
Okay,
knots.
we're gonna go up to 4,500 just to set ourselves up for a good landing. This live weather is gone. I'm gonna be landing soon.
Did you all head west, or you guys go? Any of you go south?
Gradual climb to 4,000.
I actually just made a flight plan from JFK to Los Angeles directly.
Commune looks to be.
And then on that path, I just
probably
had
end up going
airport
for land.
where I wanted
Suppose
So
you haven't had a
where's your
warning
plan
yet
across
on the fuel.
to land. Rockies.
I've got Wolf Pass for myself.
My airplane can fly the
we can push it
special
more.
can actually fly almost up
Maybe.
to
Maybe we
18,000
can make
feet.
it to southeast Colorado.
The Rockies. Oh, those.
Make that decision as we get closer. I'm gonna be doing some
yeah,
Top
the
Gun
service
flying there.
The service ceiling on the pit special is 80,000.
Yeah.
I reached last time I
see it
tried it,
though.
I reached 17,000.
Yeah, but what is the? Because they're in the rules. It said that you can't go
Unless
above the
that's it
service
over
ceiling
there.
of the
I
action.
don't think it is.
So even though the sim might allow you, to,
Could be.
I don't know. I need to look it up and
Well, also, if you go higher than needed, you're going to have, headwind issues.
Yeah, there's no advantage to it.
Yeah,
One thing's for sure, we're gonna sleep good tonight. Dogfighting tech, like that Cessna. 3
Team
o'clock in the
Flying
morning,
Squirrel
same.
says, kids, don't cheat.
wait, who?
we'll have to get the mail out. The cartoon mail.
Alright, so let me see. Pit special.
Ugh.
What did you say for
What's
Dude,
the
I don't know
service
what you
ceiling?
typed, but my bot didn't like it.
I thought it just like
Okay, these are all streamers streaming with us today.
pit special?
And I don't know what
I
is
don't
up
know,
in this
man.
weather.
You know what it's
I'll have to check that. You're not the only one. There's one other person that sent me a little
Thought it
message
said
that my bot didn't
10,000.
like.
We're not 10K.
Still kind of
Yeah.
getting used to what to put where there. So
I remember seeing this.
here we go.
I was drinking.
We're gonna take a safe off line. We're gonna trick line. 5 kilo 2 and land there. 12 minutes out.
Needle for oxygen.
Yeah, just don't forget your oxygen.
Well, I don't think this plane.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, and I don't think the
It's
sim
important.
models is- Yeah,
As you get older, you find that more out.
It should. Also, the screen
when you
just
get
starts
older,
getting dimmer and.
sleep means a
Oh,
lot.
yeah, right?
Yeah, well, in P3D,
Of course, when I was in
some
my
of the
20s, I was gigging out all the time and working a full-time job.
It's pretty
so
cool,
I
actually.
know
It
right
starts
now.
out
I'm
with,
up here with the pits, the
like,
172 is
they
behind me.
simulate your heart.
I'm in a 172. All right,
And then
so
they
that's
simulate
we're gonna
your,
land at Tribune. No,
field
that's
of
another
vision
5
going
kilo
gray
2,
around the
headings
edges.
256.
He doesn't even look like
and then
it
it
closes
start
in.
heading that way. That might be the plane that had problems before it had to land.
No, that's accurate.
So we'll have to see.
Well, it's how do you
Penalty
demonstrate
is
a
what, 3,000?
physiological thing
I mean, sorry,
on a
4,600. So we're not that far
Yeah,
off. We're gonna
but
stay right here.
At least it was an attempt.
And Howard Horde Memorial, NE283, is somewhere over there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what was it? I was
There's
found.
nothing.
All right, let's check in Discord.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ugh.
It must have been just discussed.
Yeah.
So the.
That's weird, man.
What I found
Yeah,
you
I
could
don't
pick
know.
up was it the Savage Cub up to 20,000 feet in the Andes. Doesn't make sense.
You got any ground speed?
Yeah, no, it
says
did fine.
connected
I
at
was able to,
phone
because I was
says
tracking the beginning
We
of
start the phone in the app, I would say.
the Amazon,
Try that,
and
see
it
what
was-
happens.
it
We
did it.
started the computer right before this event. Just make sure everything
That's
was
the
working.
super, the super
There's
tank,
one
right?
memorial. Yes, that was an
Savage
option.
Cub is like
It is what it is. Hey, what's
The-
up,
the Savage Cub
George?
is
We should oversee these. Thank
much
you.
better
Still
than
not
regular.
tired yet. You in 5 kilo 2. I could have nice pushed to see you here. Thank you for joining the stream. To Southeast Colorado, but why? You know what I mean? We're getting down on fuel already as it is. Refuel
check
here.
the simulator to see what the fan out looks now.
Make it over the Rockies, but everything's guys, this is going to be the hard part. But at least the airplane is flying on autopilot. That autopilot gave me some problems when I first started. And I don't know if I'm going to restart the stream or not. I mean,
sim, not the stream. So I've already had to do that once today too. This 9 frames per second isn't cutting it for me. God, it's just some weird, funky stuff going on today. I don't know. Come on now, should I push through?
Oh, my airspeed is frozen up. It doesn't show anything anymore.
The problem is that the airport's getting so
Then
further away here
Your pitos froze.
that we have to make sure we're good. So dude, I don't know.
But I can still
10,
see everything on the
11 gallons, is that it? Yeah, we're outside Allentown, Pennsylvania.
It's
10,
all right. This is good stall.
12, 14. Still flying. So about an hour. Nothing is working on here. Come on. You know what? Let's go to I don't know. I'm gonna push it. Let's go to Southeast Colorado. It's supposed to be a line on my GPS here. And there's nothing. I'm following the simulator GPS here. I'm entering heading manually. I'm not trusting the nav. It's already messed up on me once today. So.
Make sure you do it in an airport.
I have no clue what's going on with this rolling weather. I have no clue why these frames are not. What's going on with my tablet?
As long as yeah, that's true. Because if you
But I'm
reload
just
the simulator,
flying.
technically refresh.
All right, we're gonna push our luck here. We're gonna go to Kilo Lima Alpha there. Yeah, the autopilot wasn't working when I first got out of JFK. Let's try to lead the mixture a little bit. Probably land 2.6 or 1.8. I haven't decided yet. Maximum RPM. And I like to do a full stop on the runway. But we're in a good position. Start my timer right away. The only aircraft in front of us really are the pits. Worry about things. They got Captain America up here on my left of the 172, but everyone else seems to be there. So I don't know what's up with that, but I have nothing installed. No mods, no nothing. I made sure of it. I took everything off, so I don't know. And I triple checked. And I'm not used to using floodlights to light up the cockpit. No clue what's going on. Usually we have this nice little red light on the left here. It shines down on the instruments. We're stable, we're flying, and you're right. That's about all we can ask.
I never realized the G1000 calls out 500 ATL.
Alright, let's see what we can do. I have like an hour of fuel. It says it's gonna take 31
You
minutes.
hover right around it, you clear it a lot.
Yeah.
Right? 5, 10, minus 3, 7 gallons.
I wonder how often you can trust autopilot at 500 feet.
10, 12, 14.
You're fine. You're not supposed to use it though.
I don't think I have like a half hour.
Mine keeps forcing me up to 600. It was forcing me up to 500.
10,
As soon
minus
as I
3,
got
7.
off the water, it forced me up to 600.
Sorry, let's go to Tribune. I'm looking at my. Change my mind. I'm going back to Tribune. Nothing's in it. Again, it's only 2 things with the car, not all things.
One of the easiest ways
I
to
got
tell
everything
that
working
this
the way it's
is
supposed to
a
work.
Cessna.
The pit is faster, but it said 2 hours, and I'm not used to flying a pit at all. So they're gonna land before me, and I'm gonna go longer distance at a slightly slower ground speed. That's what my strategy is. But the pits,
No,
it said only had 2 hours of
worked just
range.
fine.
So they're gonna have to land where I could get 5,
had a storm
at least
scope on
5
it.
hours out of this 170
Even had
and the X-Cub was the only other choice.
Ladies and
This has
gentlemen,
the same
as we
engine as
start
the
our
172, but
descent,
that didn't
please
have.
make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seat belt is securely fastened, and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
80% fuel. There you go. Yeah,
Yeah,
80%
everything
volume.
else
Yeah,
is
that one.
aside
And we have about 4
mine was,
hours,
from the early
4
70s.
minutes to go, according to the GPS.
Do his best to avoid certain
I like Steve
by keeping the plane
We'll have
on
to
a
see.
good flight path.
But again, I don't know what's going on with this live world weather.
The reason I did the G1000 for this was, I was like, you know, at night, if I need that, the synthetic vision thing, yeah.
No clue. That's what our goal is. Don't worry about maneuvering speed or anything.
But with the weather the way it worked out.
I will say that this that the default 172 is underpowered compared to the real world.
Ultimately, I was like, man, I don't want to get 15 hours into this and get
Pitch
stuck in
aircraft are going to take over. There's no way around it. But we've tested these routes many times. Long in the show. We're going to see what happens. Pawn shop though. It's fighting pretty hard with Haddock here in the 172 category. I am 862 nautical miles away from LAX. Just talking about 9 hours, and they're about 9.5 hours. So I'm hoping that stays. So we're hoping. Kentucky's not that bad on half the tank, so maybe it does. As far as where I am, I don't know, but I'm not used to flying a pits anyway, so we're just gonna kind of go with it. But we are going for a landing here. We need to be safe to go across the rocky track by and we need that fuel. So right here tracks everything, so he knows exactly what I've done, and we have to submit all this information by December 29th. And we do have to be careful. The winner's not going to be made clear until a little bit later, but there is a. That's what's tracking us. We're outside Allentown, Pennsylvania right now, and making our way to Danville, if we can make it happen. Danville, Illinois. So, sorry.
25th.
Trying to turn this thing a little bit more to the north. So I got a good setup for the run. Yeah, see, I'm going all out, full RPMs. Not checking winds or anything. Leaned out as much as we can, and I was thinking 4,500 in case there's a problem. But I don't anticipate that, and I'm going to try staying low on my altitudes. The problem is that when you go out west, that's when the altitude thing's going to have to really be looked at. I mean, the highest I want to go is 8,500. Go through the Rockies, I have this little cavernous place. I'm going to fly through it like dogfighting style. And then we're going to go immediately down in altitude and skim. So that's what
I would land
and
on
it's
your
going to get more
first
difficult
fuel
picking
and
airports out
reset.
here because we are. Again, if you ever come through the stream and you see this, higher elevations and all that stuff.
And how will that work?
That just means I'm going to the restroom or eating something or getting another cup of coffee. So
You just have to write down the name of the airport and then put it in as your parking
what
lot.
that is there for, the autopilot. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I have no clue. I'm playing by the rules here, and this is what I got. I haven't seen clouds at all, which I'm kind of mystified at. I think there's something messed up with my live weather. Again, I got it on live weather.
Yeah,
I'll try to reload it here.
Baltimore.
I'll change the time. I'll push live. Officially, we're about 11 and a half hours. It's not doing much. I don't half a day. I don't know what's going on.
It's pretty easy winds. As soon as I got over Baltimore, it dropped to 20.
We're doing the best we can here. So.
Got a weather report from Nashville from my friend Captain Housey. Howdy says freezing mist and a slight chance of explosions. Too soon.
I don't know.
He's in Nashville. Nashville proper.
And the only ones that seem to be in front right now, the pits, 172 is there. So I don't know. I also had 4,500 in case there was icing.
All right, on my second couple.
Danville, Illinois, hopefully. So.
You know, fortunately for us going west, IFR
Not
is
much fuel left.
well,
I'm surprised. Oh, there it is. Just as I said, surprised the low fuel light's not on. It's on now.
Like,
Trying. Let's check out CDL,
by BFR,
who is basically the de facto person he got this together with a
10 gallons, -3 from non-use. Let's down to 7 gallons of fuel in a second. Probably about a half hour. So I think I made the right call here. I would have loved to go into
Awesome.
Kilo Lima Alpha
So for
Alpha,
people who are not from Canada or who don't know,
he's got clear weather though too.
Sorry.
But he's got some clouds in the distance.
I could probably look it up to know when this happened, but there was a show called As It Happens, which
Still is a show called As It
well, there still is a show called As It Happens. It's actually the show where they play the shepherd.
You know, CDL's just having a
every
fun
year for those who tuned into our shepherd broadcast, and.
That might get me the real
Sorry, I gotta interrupt you. Dr. Notham, yes, you can wait 10 minutes. You can exit the sim and relaunch the sim. Just make sure you're on live time and live weather. If you're having technical problems. Yeah, Dr. Notham, last airport that you landed at, if you crashed.
It does look like the headwinds have died down just a hair.
Yeah, so go ahead. Sorry to interrupt, but tell that story about As It Happens.
Yeah, well, there's actually a Wikipedia article, so I'm gonna get a few more.
Tablet. No, it's working now.
You know what? I'm actually gonna look up like
showing my
the real
position.
distance from Reading.
It's not showing the track that I should be able to get.
Sorry, my autopilot is insane. It just keeps overshooting the magenta line and then cutting back the other way and then doing the same thing. It's like fishtailing.
Oh no!
So it should just settle and go directly on this course of like 25 whatever degrees.
Thank you, Kool-Aid Jim.
And see now it overshot the
Red
other
alert.
way. Sorry, I'm just going to disengage the autopilot for a second.
So
fly this manually until we land.
Out there in the distance.
So a frequently cited example of this show As It Happens on CBC Radio, sometimes whimsical sense of humor, relates to its frequent references to the UK town of Reading, Berkshire. After almost any lighter news story or interview that emanates from any location in the UK, the As It Happens host will conclude the piece by straight-facedly noting how far the UK location is from Reading, frequently giving the distance in both miles and some other form of strange, non-standard measurement, like 733 100,000 garden gnomes lined up hat to hat. And thanks, Ifter, for the follow.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the Frequent Flyer program.
All right, so that's where they are. And here's where we've been nice to sure. I pass Allentown, Jeff Rice on the flight up on Schuylkill County. Kilo. That would have probably been a red alert situation. Echo Romeo.
So where are you getting at?
I'm probably gonna take a stretch pretty soon. So auto fly the plane in a little bit. Down too low. But it's doing okay. I'm a little worried about this live weather, but it seems like CDL. He has pretty clear weather too, so I'm taking it like maybe this is real world weather. I mean, I don't know what else to say. All right, autopilot's going off. That must be a real world aircraft down there. And let's do this thing. And I have Microsoft Flight Simulator. What I did was I didn't do the fly live all the way weather. I did the live weather, but then with all players and so that way anyone can join us. We're gonna land here, refuel on the way. We have a 10-minute so feel free if you want to jump on in. We land. Do it quickly restart the sim. Not the whole sim. I'm gonna try to go to the menu and back and see what the frames. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to fly. I don't know what else to do. Swing up to the right a little bit. Sort of want to slide weather left. So get right in there. I do not do. So.
What'd you do?
I don't know what 110. I just set it the way they wanted it to. Left. So beautiful. 10 degrees is down. I'm still tracking that sim here. That's one of my biggest problems too. Is like, oh, make sure it still tracks. It's doing fine. Let's take a look at the Jeff Cat Edge L's pits there. Shack set for one of the pits. 117 is behind me. I have no. I did start halfway down the runway and as 20 minutes much less as I could. Come on, rudder, help me. Alright, full flaps for throttle up. A little too high. I have to use 100 up like it there. Bear with me. Throttle out ready. That's Schuylkill County right there. Best bet. And quickly stop. Start the stopwatch, which is ready to go. Alright, let me try landing about 65 right now. I'm just Cirrus territory with me. It's not doing 85 knots, so. Don't float, don't float, don't float, don't float. Oh, I know why it's not showing now. Okay, alright, flaps up. I just do this, so it'll be okay. Brakes. Give me a second. At least it should be. Oh, my runners are dead. Dumb. Well, that's certainly again our route. Full stop and stopwatch or somewhere around there. This could change at any time.
So according to the little nav map, if you're flying about 5,000.
Full stop, because right?
From
there we
Reading
go.
West,
We gotta go on now. Now, if I could ever get, can't tell the frames. Now, 10 would be amazing. So, all right, so that's where we are.
Versus 30 and
We're at 5 kilo 2. Remember that? Wait, it started working. Write that down. Chat. I'm trying to get my tablet to stream so the main menu.
Yeah, I'm down
EFB that I'm reload here at 5 kilo 2. Including real world, so 18 seconds in, bearing 283. Hopefully the frames will pick up here. Frames went to 200 as I got to the menu, so why not, right? Restarting at 5 kilo 2. Hopefully, if we
I just
fast,
to see how accurate
though, that's what I'm
is.
hoping. So they are definitely fast.
Well, if
We're gonna get to LAX eventually.
That's what it seems, but there's
And,
also another thing that says it's pulling from NOAA.
Put it
for
in
the
that
weather,
way.
so-
Flight conditions.
So I'm wondering if it's doing both.
Live weather. Okay. Counts to live 25 knots. And should probably do this actually. Let me do we should be in Danville in about 4 hours on my tablet on EFB. So LAX.
Be right back.
The same thing on
Flight
Flight Simulator. So 4 hours to go before our first landing. We'll probably be on fumes, by the way. And we're gonna probably what 7. Keep an eye on that. Right now I'm at 21.2 gallons. Is 1.5 gallons per wing. When you get there, that's already done because it has 3 gallons unusable. Kilo Foxtrot earlier in November. I'm probably gonna go over that though. Flight test towards LAX, which is why I pointed the GPS to LAX. Please have a better frame rate, or else I have to restart the whole sim. Look, can I have a
Are you near the ridge?
Oh
Now I don't have arrow. Hopefully this will make better frames. What happened to my arrow?
It's given the tree
This is not good.
Well, with this turbulence, I wouldn't do that.
Pulling 60 in the menu, so. So now I got my icon not working. And yeah. What is going on?
Traffic Cessna November 489er
Okay.
Echo Foxtrot taking off runway
Leave it on,
17
but
West
boy, I'll tell
Virginia.
you, fuel, this thing is scaring the Jesus out of me every time I touch something. What is the local time? I don't want to just sit here doing nothing either. Yeah, that is correct. Okay, good. All the light air nav thing is not working. Here we go.
Are you going full power?
It's actually darker than what it was when I first started. Just have to go off what we got. Heat on its brightness, good. Pedestal lighting. Frames are definitely better. We're at 30. Oh my lord. Circuit breaker panels. There's a bunch of us. And let's get a little bit of floodlight in here. Section of work. So I'm going to count 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. I can't complain now. Let's just keep it this way to LAX. Got it? 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. 16. When? LAX. 18, 19, 20, 21. Map. I have to make it active. Active. Discord. Server. Off the diagram. Map. That's what you're hearing in the background. Okay.
It only goes down each tank only goes down to 5%.
All right, so we have 7 minutes. I'm gonna quickly go. That's what I'm doing. Make my parking brakes down. Yeah. So Otto's gonna take it from here. Just park at the parking brake. And I'll be right back.
I started icing up. About 2,000 coming over the hills.
Okay. It's live weather.
Heading straight. Yeah, I got just a little bit on my windshield.
My little map.
Susquehanna River.
Also
Up ahead.
The fuel
Should be on the
consumption.
distance.
I put that up on my other screen, so you can see the fuel.
And my fuel consumption's crazy. So it's pretty intense. But I'm after maximum. All right. We still have. I'm not worried about 5.5 minutes earlier than Dan. We have to be able to do more. We'll see. What we're gonna do? We're gonna move down the runway a little bit. We don't need all this runway. That will get us first couple a little quicker to the south to get back on the course. We're going to turn a quick right out of here. Do that, but we are going to refill the fuel. The rules state I can taxi as long as I'm under 50 knots. So I'm going to do that. Do I dare try to go to task manager? Sure, let's try it. Down the runway, give ourselves a little less runway. And we're also going to do a run up to make sure we got the mixture pretty good here. And that way I waste the free fuel. We'll get started off of here, see what happens. So I have the screen to right from here. Brakes, please. Oh. Nope.
You can see
no,
your
wait, it did. Right there, it rebooted. Okay. So you can see that right there. That's so I can stream the tablet to the computer.
Oh, yeah,
So let's see if we can make this happen. It's like doing a run up, but we're going to lean for maximum.
When
Yeah,
I
it's
click,
slick.
if I last click it pulls up a thing to measure distance.
17. Alright, leaning. Tap start now on the phone. We're pretty good work. So, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's not working. He's relaunched here. Doing extra 10 there. Okay. Getting some more power. I don't know. Bearing 282. Still there. Doing well. And, right there. Alright. Parking brake. I have no clue what's up with this weather.
Oh, that's so bad.
Put out to 1,000. And all my witnesses, I have it set to live weather. And we will refill the fuel in approximately 3 minutes. Here we go. And 40 seconds. That way we'll get like 9 minutes, 50 seconds. I'll show you the EFB. Let's make sure it's sectional. As soon as I set this up, yes it is. It's going to be beautiful. And, oh. I guess it locked in pretty well. Let's do our best here. Well, I'm in front of Haddock. Good. Let's try this out. 50 nautical miles. But this is it, guys. This is the part where that's where we are. We're right there. Again, as far as weather, the Susquehanna River coming up in front of us right there. You can see on the sim. And
Guess it came from the other side. No,
I don't know
stop.
if,
5.
If you guys noticed in the,
I have that
in
bug
the
still.
Cannonball chat on Discord, I posted the link to that thing I was
I don't know,
looking
should I try
for that
reloading
has the race stats for everybody and stuff. It's a little easier to look at than the SimAir map.
Damn it.
Oh, where would be like a
Thanks,
separate...
Kurt.
Alright,
Yeah,
it's a
that'd
hard
be cool.
decision. I think I'm just gonna go with it. I
Yeah.
don't think I'm gonna
So
fix
in
that bug.
In the blue yonder
Gotta
is the
be
one who
honest.
posted that. I was looking all over. I saw
Well,
that
less
one the other
headwind.
night. I couldn't figure out
Tail.
what to do.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's go race.
What would you do? Would you reset it till you got live weather or
Alright,
not?
everything's
My
back
weather's not
again.
working.
I pulled that up right now. Oh my god.
Damn it. Jeff Cat
Oh, wow,
NL's
look at all these
first.
aircraft.
I'm fourth.
That's cool.
I tried setting everything live so that way I wouldn't have a problem.
That's really cool.
At least the frame
Yeah,
rate's up.
he did a good job on it. If you click on leaderboard,
Alright, well,
I
this
mean,
is
it's not really accurate yet
2.5
because some
minutes
people are
before we
going
have to
completely
depart.
different courses, but it kind
Leaderboard
of gives you
here,
an
but
idea
let's
of
take
how
a look
far
at
along
this.
everybody is.
So someone programmed the
Put
leaderboard.
it on each airplane too, and it'll give you their information.
Did you see it? We got Jet Cat NL,
Yeah.
Eric Flight. I'm fourth so far. Behind Jeff Cat and stuff who are flying the pits. What is the Ingo plane flying? He's flying the pits too, so we're in a very good position, people. We're in a very good position right now.
You guys hear me?
And
Yeah,
see what happens,
there.
you know.
That's Go Race. That's my website.
But it's a good start. Well, it helped me get here, so I might as well just leave it.
That's awesome, man. We appreciate it.
And this is why you buy Rex Weather Force or something, because this really blows.
flying as well?
This whole bug.
I am. I'm in the blue yonder. I'm what?
Alright, we got
14th place right now.
40 seconds.
You're doing
Microsoft review listing. We'll see what happens. That's what
I'm going straight. I'm basically scud running the entire way, seeing if I can get underneath.
Scudfest 2020.
Doing the DI-40. Yep, that's me. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on.
Scudfest 2020 for the win.
Alright, so some C-172s are right around my ground speed.
Well, once
so,
we get
okay,
past
that looks good.
Chicago and area, we'll
feel okay about that.
Maybe screw out a
You know?
little faster, but
I'm
not much. 5,000 I think is
understanding.
the max we'll be able to get to really hit start
This
hitting
whole thing
the heavy.
Hey, I got my brakes on. There you go.
This is a nice. This
Okay,
is a
less
nice
than a minute.
map.
Gotta fill us the full. There's a map too. I said crap, there's a map too, people. Let's do this. Don't know if that makes a difference. You think it would a little bit.
No, thanks for that website, dude.
Here we are, right there. Fourth. Everyone else is either going to the south or they're going direct across like me, but
I like the fact that it's just a fan of us when you look at it. Just a huge fan.
that's everyone in the challenge. Here we go. Okay, 2,549 knot ground
Everyone's
speed.
just kind of spreading out in different
Pits.
directions and just going hard at it.
Seconds. All right, CDL. He's on his way as well. 10, 9,
So,
8, 7.
I had a bot post in my stream and ask if I wanted to buy followers, so I got to use the ban hammer like a real streamer.
And
now.
go. 10 minutes. We're off.
Oh no, just sign up. It's great for you.
And here we go.
Here's all your ills, man.
10:55. All right, let's go back to the autopilot on as soon as possible. It's probably gonna suck because it always sucks.
So what's the refresh on Go Race?
And again, I
got data from SimAir about every.
And immediately turning
what
right
did I set
on
it for?
course,
It's
'cause that's
either
what we
every
do, and
10
we'll try
or
to switch
30
again.
seconds, and then it recalculates everything and sends it out. So
heading.
you just connect via a WebSocket, so you don't actually have to be continually repolling again.
That's live.
Which actually drastically decreases the load on the servers as well. So.
I'm not smart.
Yeah, I think SimAir.
Heading should be about 250. Always mess this
Yeah,
up.
it was something like that. I was talking to him about it because I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to step on any toes and annoy him by pulling data
autopilot
and doing
heading.
something like this. He was on board with it. He said, "Yeah, 10 seconds."
We have 2,006 nautical miles remaining. Once I have to 5,000. Yeah, 2,006 nautical miles to go. So, and just general on the. All right, I'm gonna put auto, not the autopilot. Really heavy on the my place for a sec. I'm gonna give a little full throttle.
Not
Pretty
me.
good.
I'm over
You know, mixture
Baltimore,
of
and
it
it is
we can.
severe clear. Still high winds though.
Yeah, I'm basically going as far north as you can, basically straight line, and I'm pretty clear. I guess if I go a little bit higher, I'll get
power,
some,
I
I've
can't
got
have
some
this.
bad icing. I've lost.
Thank you for tuning in. I see more of you tuning in. I think I'm gonna need one more leg after this, but we're going over the Rockies now. I needed to get the stop there to get full fuel before going over the Rockies. I'm leaning out the mixture now, and I'm climbing to 5,000. We're gonna do a general climb as I go. Really slow, gradual climb to save on my ground speed. I did reset the simulator, so I'm running about 25 frames per second. Went down to 15 here and there. But that definitely did refresh what I needed to do here. All right, I'm forcing myself to take breaks here. 510 meters.
So. We'll get a copyright strike.
And we landed at 5 kilo 2. Reset it, refueled the butt thing, and still on our way. We are good to go for now. You know. Let's see.
I think as long as we change the lyrics,
5,000 is going to hold us for a while. Bearing is 250.
Right.
Weird Al
past the Susquehanna.
But it's nice to have frames
Weird Al always gets
just a little
permission.
bit higher.
He does, but interesting enough.
Gone. But George, we still have a. I have it set to KLAX right now, and it's 8 hours. 8 more hours. And of course, this is going to be a lower ground speed here, so I'm climbing slightly. But I really wish I had the real world weather right now because, you know, they're getting.
Yeah, no, I always.
They're getting a slight tailwind where I'm getting
4%
nothing.
done.
So it is what it is. But 4th place, I'm fine with that. Pawn Shop is the closest 172 right now. He is
Anybody else?
35 nautical miles out
up around the scenery.
So if you want, let's take a look at this map. Oh yeah, it's kind of going here.
Wait, what is
I
that?
had that up after the update. When you get close to them, they go away.
Oh,
Yeah, over by
poor Jeff, still out there, but he crossed the Rockies. Here we are in 4th place. Shaq 371. And Dr. Nothumb. We're going to see if they get caught up in the Rockies all, but we're going to go this way. This is going to get hairy, though. And I'm paying attention to my EFB a lot here because I need to hit this just right. And this is dangerous at night. We use the synthetic vision as needed. We're also going to turn that down on brightness. But I'm going to need that because it's going to show me if there's a friggin' mountain in front of me.
It's third.
So it is what it is. Jeff, I hate the inset. Turn that off.
Yeah, I just went.
And live weather in effect. I'm having a slight headwind. Makes up for the fact that I had the slightest headwind the whole way. My weather engine still isn't working. So definitely gonna need one more leg. There's no way around that. Let's have one. But that will hopefully get me through the Rockies.
Gonna get back on the center line.
What's he doing in
Watch
touch
the takeoff position.
Find up on the other side of the Rockies. You're gonna say how much fuel do I have left? How far
He says you have the makings of a countryside of a flight.
Oh boy.
That was.
All right.
If I can get
Full
to
throttle
Grand
for the touch
Canyon
and go.
National Park, I'll be happy on this.
I have no idea when I can rotate because I don't see my airspeed.
Let's just get through the Rockies first.
Rotate. Positive rate. Positive rate.
249.
Positive rate.
Oh god. Oh god.
All right. Positive rate evokes, folks.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is stressful beyond belief. You guys have no idea.
Better than 9 though.
All right, let's just get some
Sometimes I think
altitude
I
and we'll
should
punch
set it
in
for, high
Albuquerque
settings
as our next waypoint. All right, save
Don't worry
point
about
is
that.
confirmed.
Settings.
Reading, Pennsylvania.
Oh, congratulations.
All right, we're
When you put it on view where you're right up front, it's nerve-wracking.
Oh yeah. Now imagine flying the plane with no working airspeed.
15 minutes.
So that's where they are.
2 more legs, and then we'll be in LA. And just sleep till
Yeah,
try to get sleep.
my tanks was on
After this leg and 1 more leg after that. And I can't use nav on the autopilot because I don't trust it.
I just looked to
So
my right.
autopilot is messing up. Would I do this again? I don't know. But I gotta think about whether I do this again or not. This is live weather. Taking a lot of mental anguish and focus right now. I feel better than I thought I would right now. I thought I'd be like falling asleep by 124 knot ground speed. But doing well. The autopilot actually is working decent. I miss my mods though. The mods make the 172 act like a real 172.
How close are you to
And let's try to
Kilo
picture
Unicorn?
anywhere if I can.
What the fuck?
See
Kilo
some fuel.
Unicorn.
No.
No
Okay,
sound
2,600. Fuel is about almost 30%, right? 30. Oh, I did. 70% fuel. 40. All right, let's get it. Come on. Still have. Give me the GPS here. 6. 3 hours. 18.
Yeah, I'm like
almost
right
4
next to
hours.
that one right now.
To go.
You're going a bit more north.
Well, this is actually the most direct life path that I could choose from
So.
JFK to Los Angeles. I didn't really change that.
648 inches. There you go. All right, we're leaning pretty well.
Just,
Leave it there. We're gonna have to lean it as we go up in altitude, up to the Rockies here. Simir's still working for us, and the ultimate tracking. So yeah, they're coming up.
today that might work. It's just some slight modifications with the weather hole.
All right, thinking about maybe halfway through the flight when I start getting. Let's check in with CDL. See that a little bit of time here.
I'm doing the
We're
same
already
thing.
tired.
Fly through some of these paths.
Oh my God. But
That's working
I think maybe we might get some trivia or something going on.
I was
still
late
thinking that
on
over.
my
I
start
don't know how I'm
because I
gonna
had
do it.
Restart due to live weather and
CDL everyone. Hey, good fixes. Thank you.
Up
Be
on
here
the
after
flight
this
plan,
commercial.
so I'm setting it up on the.
But they are the
right now
organizers of this event.
That's asking for a
And
price.
it's been one hell of an event. 172. But I can't tell you if the live weather is doing
No,
its job
crash
or
the
not.
desktop.
I mean, I haven't
Not
set the
gonna
live
put you
weather. I
1,000.
followed all the rules. I made sure all my
God,
green
every
folders
time
basically
I
empty
do
except I
that,
do a bunch of auto aircraft thing.
G1000 and G3000.
And that's it. No, not the takeout. No. This is what I got for weather, which is beautiful, but I can have a bunch of those ricing up and stuff. And
That's if we have favorable winds. We'll see.
But thank you all for joining us and spending the time with us, making it go fast, making it fun. And Whiteleg has spent some bits on Winglet. So I might go fetch her. Maybe as soon as this refuel timer runs out and I can switch that back off.
Yeah.
And as you take off, I will go find Winglet.
Eric, we are at Wichita, Kansas, just finishing our third refuel. We'll be taking off in 55 seconds.
And where are you, Eric? We know that you're much further ahead than us.
Yeah.
We look forward, but with some trepidation, to the Rocky Mountains.
Is the leaderboard just distance to LAX? Is that how it's calculated?
Live weather. It's on.
Yeah, I just
Getting to the dreaded Rockies, says Eric.
There's some other calculations it does. But
Yeah, know how you feel.
But yeah, it's just it uses your well, when you click on them, it gives you the two speeds, but it's generally your current speed with distance to LAX. So
Okay, down to 20 seconds.
Yeah.
17,
So
16.
even if you're like very far ahead, but you're going like 100 knots or something.
Okay, we are ready to take off. We got the autopilot programmed in the way we want it.
say you
10 seconds.
Doing a really south run to like Philadelphia, and you picked up
5,
and you're
4,
picking up a lot of
3,
speeds, you have
2, 1.
you don't have a
Full throttle. Here we go, folks. That's our third refuel stop. We're now underway from Wichita, Kansas.
because you have a higher ground speed.
Caffeine counter on the left-hand side.
Sorry, not now. I'm still trying to get us sorted to Albuquerque.
And
Rotate.
we'll do a strict
Positive
service in a
rates.
Okay. Eric, is that
Direct.
7 cups of coffee?
Albuquerque
We are,
activates.
I'm asking about the live
we're counting
There
coffee
we go.
by
Waypoint user.
espresso
It should say
shots.
KABQ.
So-
7 shots of espresso so far today.
Yeah,
Okay, now
so
re-engage the
most of
autopilot.
CD's have been doubles and most of mine have been singles, which is why he's that far ahead of me. Eric's only on 3 cups of coffee.
Well, you may need more later. In fact, Fast Regal, it might be a good idea. We should
In a
be
few
minutes. Getting
Live
back to the
weather
original
is
line
giving
here,
me a
another
little bit of an
beverage
issue,
service,
I think.
getting
So
some
I'm
more
trying to
coffee.
contact CDL right now. I haven't
CD
said. I've had
and
said
I
the whole
are
time,
both on
but, like,
4
I'm not
cups of
getting the
coffee
same weather as
because
you, I don't think.
3 of CD's were double espresso
Yeah,
shots.
yeah, heading down Albuquerque.
Yeah, so
And
not
I've
too
tried
far
resetting it
behind.
from
Fast
clear to
Regal.
live, clear
Yes.
to live, and it's not doing anything.
I think it might be time for a coffee service to
Whiteleg
wake us
says,
up.
Whiteleg,
It is
I believe,
20
is in
after 7. We just
California.
made
Is
our
that right,
first
Whiteleg?
stop in
We have a
Reading,
storm coming
Pennsylvania.
in
Touch and
tomorrow. You
go,
might
created
encounter some
checkpoints.
heavier
Not a fuel
headwinds
stop.
after you get past the Rockies.
Although we are at
that's
2/3 fuel in, we used a third of our fuel in an
Well,
hour,
we
so we're
will
getting less
find out
efficiency
when we
than I
get
thought.
there.
And that's because I can't lean my mixture because I have no idea what my airspeed
Yes,
is.
and
There are a ton of airports in Wichita.
because
running on
Wichita is one of the aviation
full mixture
capitals
just
of
for
the United
safety right now.
States.
And Pixie Lou in
So we're
chat, I'm
getting
sure
less
can
fuel
tell us a
efficiency than
lot
I
more about that
wanted.
as part of his business. I know he's got a lot of time traveling to
Gotta switch
Wichita.
tanks, and that also Whiteleg is in
Oh,
LA. We have another trivia
All
question.
right, we're going to have to plan our climbs here.
So we are coming to visit Stonehenge. I was going to say
the
original
original
one,
one,
not the more like code in New Zealand.
Early tomorrow morning.
What about the spinal tap portion? Eric, every time you go to make a cup of coffee, you spend a little time with your 2 and 7-year-old
Is
and your wife,
located in
and you're
which
dedicating this
English
flight to them because they're putting up with a lot. Well,
All right, well, I'll keep an
on
eye.
behalf
Yeah,
of
so
us,
if anyone in
thanks as
chat
well
knows,
for
and there
allowing you to
is
take
multiple
part. I know it's a
choice, but I will
huge time
just
commitment,
pause
especially for
and see
someone
if
with small
anyone in chat
children.
knows. Thanks to all the families in
Yeah.
which town.
What
Thankfully,
English
CDL and
county
I
is home to
are
Stonehenge?
able to do this together, and so this is just our
Yeah.
this is our time together. We'll see us and we're out just there doing it using that way, but I know for a lot of people it's not a. So if you see Gravy Leg, that's something
And
that the
good
whole
luck on
family
your
is
run,
doing.
Comic
So.
Crazy. Look how many people are still here. We haven't got a lot of separation yet.
Bearing 281.
Autopilot even after an hour and 20 minutes of flying. Oh, there's Dutch Sim and STW2.
Oh, nice.
So both of these folks are two of our viewers on this channel, and there they are flying sort of close together. Dutch Sim and
Florida is a
STW.
big aviation area also.
Pizza Monster saying Wiltshire County.
Interesting. I haven't actually heard of Melbourne, Florida.
No, I haven't either.
I know that there's lots of aviation in Florida.
5,000 feet, right?
Very cool.
Yeah,
Thanks
a lot
for
of
that,
people think
Shadow
it's
Fire.
Martin Reservoir 172 in front of all the other 170. Maybe not. Maybe.
I'll get my whole family into a flight sim so we can fly in formation.
Jeff Jackson.
Pretty cool.
That would be fun. Kind of like the flight sim version of like a family band.
Yeah.
Like a family squadron.
So it looks good for me,
Eric's
but at
like
the
a
same
rope
time,
to rope off the flight sim
live weather,
controls
I
from
don't
a
know what's
2-year-old.
going on. Live weather, and all I can do is set it to live weather and say, okay.
Oh, very close to camera. Cool.
So I don't know what to do. I contacted CDL. I'm like, yeah, I got some live weather. I'm trying to follow the rules because I want to have a chance to win the rudder pedals.
Okay, well, I am going to run and get Winglet because Winglet gave her some treats quite a while ago.
So I'll just stay here, and the leaderboard, again, is... So anyways, I think I put a good showing in no matter what.
Eric, it's been a great long event. Well, as you can see from our time, we're 11 hours and 43 minutes into it, and we think we've got another 8 hours minimum to go. So this has been pretty wild for us.
I don't know.
And yes, Matt, I'm still headed to Albuquerque. As you can see on my GPS, I've got KABQ, Albuquerque, New Mexico, programmed as my waypoint.
That is correct.
And according to this, we are, depending on our ground speed anyways, we're about 4.5 hours away from Albuquerque. We may actually be able to make it without refueling again. We'll see.
I'll add you onto the...
Jeff has 500 nautical miles left, leader. But they're not. That's pretty impressive. I mean, from my live... We have 825 nautical miles. A lot. So,
Jeff only has 500 nautical miles left.
I'm
Wow.
on live weather.
Oh, wow.
Like it's doing much. CDL has clear skies too, though. That's what maybe it's all right. But he's also got
Winglet has made a
I have no
return.
clouds or anything. I have no clue what's going on with live weather.
All
All right, so let's check with some other streamers while we're here. Cycle it again. I haven't checked it in a while with a lot of people. I feel better about the frame rate. Almost being higher. Live weather. It seemed like it was doing better, but no, people know. I'm on live smoother either way. You know, I can't complain. If I do this and I go live weather, I guess caching scenery is hard. It should be live weather. So, but let's check out the front runner first. So, Jeff, who's 500 nautical miles away, they say. So that's what he's pointing to right now. Let's see what he's doing. So, don't think he's got to be at nighttime. We have to. We all be. According to my EFB here, we have 3 hours and 43 minutes to pick at the Danville. But I've kind of make a landing there. PO'd that might. Whether not calling any real world flying. And after this whole event, I'm gonna quickly try restarting the whole sim. And I have definitely a long way to go. If it doesn't, then there's something weird going on, you know. Here's Jeff. Yeah, he's fighting it. So. Yeah. He's not saying much because he's focused. He's been flying that thing manual without autopilot across the United States. And I'm talking really low and fast. So it's amazing. Totally amazing. I have no clue, guys. There's nothing to do except for fly.
Yeah, you may as well wait till
leaderboard.
wait till
Just
you
map.
Yeah,
I'm over here.
I was like, but then it might crash.
These guys, the pits are over here. Unless because I'm running so many shafts. I am impressed with all anyone who flies the pits tonight. You have no autopilot. I am impressed. The pawn shop looks like he's gonna hurt location. Gaining on me a little bit. I'm at 124 knots. He's got that tailwind, so I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get around him. So if I top 3 172s, I'll be happy. That's where we are right now. Sucks that the headwind's going to affect me, but rightfully so in a way because the weather helped me get out of there fast hit. So I'm the 172 in front. So all right, bearings 250 here, 249ers there still. So pretty good place here. We'll go with that. So and we're making our way to the Rockies. Thank you to Slent Alpha Adventures for tuning in too. Oh boy, appreciate it. He's gonna lose some ground speed too as he climbs. So, what does it look like down there though? And I don't know what else to do. Oh, he went south. Yeah. Yeah, he's actually gonna have. So I don't think they're gonna have the range that I have. I'm gonna be a little bit more direct. I think that's where I'm gonna overtake them eventually. Does that make sense? But that makes sense. This is Albuquerque, right? We'll see. Yeah. So it's not all about trying to win the rudder pedals for some people. I would love to, but anyways. But I also, Jeff, flying in the lead here. Oh yeah, I made it first, and like there's something wrong with bad weather, and I have no control over it. So, all right, we're gonna get rid of the Twitch streams for now. We'll stream it, we'll fly. I'm going to just do our kind of bad parts and try to get there as fast as
So much the Gatorade bottle can do.
According to my GPS, I have it pointed to LAX now. It's going to take us about 6.5 hours of flying. Wow. Definitely just 2 legs.
Wait, we'll check.
So it just depends. I got to go to the Rockies, like I said. You're hearing all the other streamers in the Discord for this event.
I saw an ad on
But
the
even
other day
the
that was
the takeoff timer,
an app
like
for
I
your
still had like 30 seconds on my real world time here on my computer. They were going 3, 2, 1. And I'm like, all right, heck, I'm gonna go. And everything's working.
I don't have
tracking wise. We're using the SimAir app, and it definitely shows where I am and everything. It's tracking all the data: vertical speed, velocity, fuel, gallons. So it is what it is. But I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Danville or not. We'll have to see.
It usually returns.
And we'll see what happens. So
I don't want to pull up my Ethernet cable. If I pull up my Ethernet cable, no, that's risky. Switch over to Wi-Fi. Although,
I've done this run about 3 times. Oh, Select Alpha is on. Should probably visit him on Twitch.
There's a lack of pre-flight planning here.
No, I'm gonna
He's starting at 8 p.m. So we'll check in with him sometime along the stream. And
Yeah, is it flying on a laptop?
that's what the Virtual USA Fly Club is. 3281. Doing everything manually. I don't trust the nav buttons. And the autopilot gave me trouble coming out of JFK. So I have it on, but I gotta monitor everything.
Mine has a 28.
I'm starting to trust a little bit more now, but I had to make everything default for Microsoft Flight Simulator, which is not as good. I want to stay at the Discord chat there. And some of these are competitors, some of these aren't. Like Trucker Duck is not frame rate. It went down. Flipper Brush is not. Definitely not this. Better than what I had before I restarted.
That's about what I get. They're,
Jeff,
well, actually, they're about
Shack
on
R.
par with 27.
All of these guys are on that. Apparently, not real world weather, but I think it's clear. It said clear. I just wish I had the winds because I'd probably have a person behind me is also flying
Yeah,
172.
mine's like the 80,
Push me a little
the 8th gen
so
one.
I just got to deal with what I got.
But it's
And again, it's kind of making up for the fact that I did not have a strong headwind. I mean, it looks like it makes sense because live weather is not doing its job. Pawn shop contacted CDL and I can't get any type of answer. So
company, not me. What the hell?
So we'll see.
No, you know what you should do? Fly like a.
We'll see also if my strategy holds up.
And go from me and
faster than real squash behind me.
Yeah, I changed direction, but he's in a plane that I wasn't running for.
We'll see. See if we can go.
Event special?
Oh, I dropped out to 32nd.
Still 4th place.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was
got
tempted to
CDL.
do is like pick up
Yeah, Eric, if you just go up here and click live weather and make sure it's set. Sometimes you need to go just change it to clear skies and then immediately back to live weather. Sometimes that forces it to reset, so you can try that. And Pizza Monster, $20 sent to Shinji's charity. Thank you so much, Pizza Monster. Really appreciate the support for the Shinji made us Earthrounder mission 2021. Oh, and I see the royalty-free smooth jazz music is over, so I'll switch back to the main view.
That is pointing directly to Los Angeles.
Factual Girl still preparing the latte. She'll be back in a moment.
I am right.
Oh, she's right here. No, Eric, that's fine. I mean, sometimes people's sims bug out. Do your best. Try to put it on live weather, and if it works, it works, and if it doesn't, that's unfortunate. But you made the efforts.
So not only do I have.
Hey, coming up.
Oh, we have some,
All right, that's what he said.
Looks like.
Yes. So we are not actually going to be.
But I made the man and charge him with no. Trying to be fair.
On all players, I don't see you.
I'm way back there.
I made every second count. I'll tell you that.
If you're really close to the ground, if you're like 10 feet off the ground, you're going to get much faster.
And just pay back for having the easier headwind on the way out. JFK. So.
10 feet off the ground is the move, huh? All right.
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe I'll go to high
I'm
settings from
already
now on in
scraping
the sim.
treetops.
It's gonna be such a frame rate. Oh yeah, I know that. That's exactly why I don't use it. And I don't trust it. But that was the rules. And
12 knots.
no, that went to 20 for a second. I think again the biggest thing is I don't want to be called a cheater, and that's what bogs here. I work so hard, to be honest, to try to make everything good. It is, and I appreciate just streaming, you know. But so maybe it's only because we have a 2800. I know it's not.
We got a secret weapon.
Card of the market.
God is our co-pilot.
I don't know.
You'll need it.
And I will be getting a 3090 if they don't come on with like the 4000.
God is our co-pilot.
Thought about looking at the AMDs.
Remember our car? Yeah.
I don't know.
Two
I'm more of
seats?
an NVIDIA guy. When I owned an AMD, they were compatible.
Where's he gonna sit?
Stuff. But from what I understood, the
Where?
AMDs.
Alright, I gotta go help my neighbor.
So I've tried,
install his,
and maybe
contract.
God's just telling me something. I don't know. I have no clue. That was from the actual Cannonball Run movie, by the way. That is not. Oh, there we go with the monkey. Hey, don't be doing that a lot. It might crash the sim. No kidding. I'm being funny. Have fun with it. So that will keep me on the task here. Have some new commands below. Not many. I added a couple, but I couldn't get a lot of work. A lot of time to do some work there. But we also have when we come from 180. Captain Chaos here. Not really as bad as
I am
Lucky
Captain Chaos.
I guess.
I live on the lake.
All good. All right, bearing 280. Let's move that one to the left here. 7 knots, not 2. And I'm doing the heading manually because I don't trust the nav thing. Because I had so much problem with the autopilot coming in. And JFK, because you know I had to do everything default. I literally have it. It's really tough with it. Full empty in Rockies though, except for the 2 Coronado Air 11 that I have 7%. Elevator pass.
Yep, so I'm right across from...
Which is one of the areas. I don't know. I made sure everything was out of there. I followed the rules to the T. Or I do not want to be known as a past that. I am not. That would help me. That would give me a here to tailwind to make this happen. Even have my stopwatch ready to go on my Garmin D2. After that, canceled the real world flight to be here. And 060 want to make this happen. Yeah, that'd be. Again, if you want to see instant race, what's going on, leaderboard maps, you can go to this website, which I was made aware of. How you doing? We are currently 4th last time I checked, so we're very early in this race though, okay? So don't think that we're winning at all. I'm not taking that for granted. Don't touch it, you understand?
Yeah, that's where all the super rich people keep all their toys. Because it's the
I have this thing leaned out the best I can.
That's near the Muskoka areas, which is where all the nice cottages are.
Oh, that's
but people
fine.
around me
Yeah.
mostly just have,
I actually have to watch Smokey and the Band. It's so much, you know.
Other than that,
I watched
just
both
small
Cannonballs
strips,
before this event, not like you know, like right before. But that's why I want to make some decorations. You might see that I took the actual Cannonball Run
Yeah,
to
so
the
there's a
speed limit 55 sign out and
I
replaced it with a
took
sign
a
I
new
have on
job
my
and
wall,
covering a
the low
huge
flying
amount
aircraft
of
sign. I thought that was pretty
area,
cool. So.
all the way from
Doing all this streaming and stuff has brought back my
all the way up to
Photoshop
North Bay.
skills a lot. So.
And I told him, okay, so once I'm a partner, I'm going to expect them to...
But the way that you do those commands, some of them are free. Those are the 3 that remind me about my microphone and the background music that you're hearing.
We'll see if
And
it ever happens.
might mix that up as we go.
You know what?
We'll have to see. But we're in a very good position. I'm happy with where we are right now. So. And I'll keep trying to do that live weather thing that CDL said to do, but what? It's just not. What? Doing his job right here. I'll even change the time to hit live.
There's 2 layers.
This weather engine sucks.
One of them is like a twin prop. It's like 8-seater. I don't even know what it is. He keeps offering to take me out, and I don't even know what plane he has. I know he just picked it up last
All the 172s are back there. They're not that far.
But apparently he's licensed to fly. I don't know what the designation is.
And as we get closer to my destination here, as long as we can make it happen, we're almost down to half. Which is about where we should be. So much flying, Sam, you're not kidding. 3.5 hours out. So if I can't make the Danville, I do have some backups as we go. 12 hours, see what happens. So, barrel roll. Oh, thank you very much, Cirrus John, for following me on Twitch. I'm sorry, you know I should put that thing down.
Kind of flying here.
Put that thing down.
Dangerous, near spot.
Hang up the
lawsuit.
We wind it up.
Flat.
So thank you for following me on Twitch, and we're just gonna try our best here.
This guy definitely pays for his man. This is the guy who flies in and out of
2-year-olds on board, by the way.
Yeah,
How are you, Sim? Sorry.
It kind of works
Just
better
do it
now.
one at a time.
I tried resetting the sim.
Oh, cool.
Landing, and I got my frames to go
Your
back
weather
up.
probably looks different than mine. I'm trying to get the live weather to work.
Weather engines talk to CD, and I'm like, listen, I've tried. I started with, and we'll see what happens. But 3 knots. Cirrus John. Oh, you're 5th. You're right behind me. Yeah. That's okay. Does your weather look like mine? Probably not, right? It was gonna be live weather on the whole time. I'm trying to, you know. Oh, is it? Oh. All right, good. I don't feel that bad then. All right, good.
Yeah, so
But it's just been a pain. I hate the weather engine. So, Charlotte? No. Any path you want, you can fly. That's exactly what you can do. And I've flown this thing before. No, that's our first Cincinnati, right? Destination is Danville. So.
you work out of Pearson.
Alright, Manny, I stick it mostly direct, but I have some airports along the way. And I have some possible deviations if I have to. The biggest thing I think for me is getting out to the Rockies, and then I'm going to be flying in Top Gun style. We're going to be going very close to the mountains and skimming. So, and then immediately going down in altitude as I can. But I have that's the really tricky part of this whole thing. And I've practiced it a couple times. I mean, I have to be very careful about what I'm doing. Even around my last leg to LAX, there's some mountains where I'm going to be at 8,500, but I have to kind of deviate to the right a little bit. But I have my sectional working here. Let me show you that. This is my EFB on my tablet that I'm using to help with the events. The same EFB I use in real life. And yeah, we just got out of
So did we let go.
my new pen territory there. We're gonna go over. Feel bad, but I just want to finish this event. Johnstown.
In Toronto?
And then finally, the big one that we're going to see is Pittsburgh here in the Northeast too. And according to the real world briefing, this was supposed to have we had crappy weather, like real world briefing, so big system. And I did that last night. I said it was probably going to take about 22 hours, but this weather engine stinks. So I'm trying my best. My frames were holding 9 frames per second for like the longest. Trying my best to be as fair as possible here. So, but oh, sorry, man. It is what it is. My fuel consumption though is very high, but the whole strategy is maximum RPM as fast as speed, land still 4 legs no matter what, according to what I calculated. And it gets shorter as I go to the west. So this is the longest route right now. Pretty good. It looks clear on CDL's Phoenix too, so I haven't been out there. I'm not feeling terrible. The most I made it to Arizona was at Hoover Dam. It is what it is. But the only ones in front of me right now are I think it does. I think that you can do a lot of cross-country planning. Not going to have the range that I have. Seeing that with private pilot, now I can get an idea of what to look out for. Like for example, when I went to Keene, New Hampshire and back, I did it in the sim first. I was able to see that hill that's on the right side as you enter and stuff.
Looking at your
and I think that
it's like 1900.
Yeah, so there's your checkpoints and stuff as you do your plans. That's what we're doing. I'm trying my best. I think that you had no fuel for the plane to make it happen. That would be the con. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll try to keep recycling that weather to the, like CDL said. It's a lot. I'll try to do that every now and then, perhaps see what happens. Crosswinds are a lot harder, you know? But yeah, we're still going. We're still going here.
There's no way
That's
you
right.
fly that.
And we're 6.5 hours out from LAX. So
Not 60 now.
my wife has been putting up with me all day, and I will not be simming at all tomorrow, if possible.
Turn around and
Just let
shut
you know.
my
So, but I have to get ready for that January 1st event.
flight simulator
Just
off
fly
and
for
then
real.
restart it.
That's an
How does
accident
that
in like
affect
3 hours before the event.
Sim Air?
Do that, so. Sim Air is
And
tracking.
how do I make sure that? Because I know
Making sure that it stays that way, because this is what I have to turn in for data to show
Oh,
especially
Android
the
live
holidays,
weather's not
you know,
working.
like crap. I'm still eating crap.
Something it says I'm in live weather. So when I turn
is
on
what it
what's
is.
your
my weather thing, it says.
you have clouds?
And this is
Clouds
one for the
going
record
Oh, yeah,
books. I can say I've done
I've
this.
been flying
I've never
pretty
done
much
anything like this
no
before.
blind the entire way.
So it's possible that
I mean, I
your-
did around the USA,
your
but you know, it took me a month,
too. It's
June to like
not
November.
common, but
You know,
it's
I took
possible.
my time with
Yeah.
it. I have the same issue, by the way, and I contacted the CD and let them know.
Yeah, I'm only at, I'm at
Is what it is.
8,700, well, 8,870
But once
feet.
again,
Yeah, your
the
altitude
frames
doesn't
are
matter.
down to 10 and 9, and occasionally
Yeah,
17
that's-
because that's the way this
Have you
thing's
been
working
updating
like
your
crap.
pressure as you go?
after I get done with this event, I'm quickly gonna
I've been pressing B
down the
right
whole sim
about every 5 minutes.
and try rebooting it with live weather again and see what the hell's going on with that. So I have no clue what's going on with that.
If you're getting clouds, then it should be
Terrible.
accurate.
Terrible. Got rocked a little bit in the wind there, so whether shows you I'm getting something for winds. Yeah, it's just a lot of, especially with the autopilot, you know. Like when I get to turn off the autopilot to go land at an airport, which I've done 3 times so far, it feels good because you're 2 minutes something below me. I don't know. So right now I feel like we are about 1,900 feet above this hill right here. Did everyone see that? I feel like this. That's exactly what I feel like right now, so I'm just going to let you know that. But, because I've been trying to cycle it or see the old things, and it's still not working, this and that. Melvin Leroy's going on pretty soon. Yep, and that was a last minute addition. I did that this morning right before we logged on to get on this thing. Oh, good. I feel a little bit about real world weather not working. Some hope now, but I'm getting penalized because I have a slight headwind in the wind where other people are getting slight tailwinds. And so I guess it all works out in the end, you know? But that auto thing is here to stay, and I'm going to leave that in the sectional, so I like that a lot. It works. I take the brake. This is what I'm concerned about. You got all these 172s back here. And here I am, in between them and the pit. So it's either I'm one heck of a pilot, or something. It's going to be a lot of family time tomorrow. I'm probably not trying to be fair here all day. My kid, he can't play any of his games on my stream account because he's got pretty clear weather too. I'm a little bumpy. I got him ready in advance on that. 249, 248, It's pretty trusting that nav clear out there and stuff. And I have a mod for all this, which makes it work really good. And that's what I missed. But yeah, I also have to and want to bring it up that we're doing this charity as well. We're raising money. Let me see if I can get that message here again. That might have been a little bit. We're raising money just for. We're at 5,000 feet because the ground below us is going to start rising to 4,500 coming up ahead. Then we're raising money for the Heroes of Pongo project. Just left a thing in chat there. So one Japanese pilot, Shinju Maeda, is raising money to fly around the world in 2021. He has a GoFundMe, so if you feel charitable at all during this event, please try to donate something on his GoFundMe to raise funds for his around the world flight. 9,500. So.
Yeah, I was getting worried last night.
Oh, that's cool. I gotta start flying GoFundMe aircraft that are in the sim. Well, you know, halfway through the event here too, just like little things, just to break it up. Just I have 3 hours. I have that flight with the Sears going to Europe, trying to go to get to Danville. I have no idea what's going on with this map. Not totally realistic. It's just harder to get fuel out there, but so there's something messy with that. See what happens. I already flew the first leg. I didn't touch that thing at all. Canada. I feel bad for the people who crashed their computers while doing this event because I think I would cry. Like I said, tomorrow's going to be, and I'm just hoping to keep it together. Every time I want to probably no arrow show up, and I was like, oh crap, I don't have minutes for family and relaxing. So I'm not going to be done with this flight. Let's see, 6 hours from now. Shack out there in the distance, 2 o'clock in the morning, and I got to be honest with you, that's quicker than I thought it was going to take. So the leaderboard so far, so I can't complain. Jeff Cat NL in front with pits. Or even go play another pits out there. Shack 371 third.
Like how little while ago?
He was out here somewhere. I think he's past that guy. And then I am fourth in the 172. We're up to like. So Cirrus John though is 9 nautical miles behind me, so that's not that far. 9.5 hour behind.
I'm helping.
It just kind of winked out on me, and we'll see what happens. We got back strong. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on the fuel as we get closer to Danville, Illinois. And frame rate is stuck at 9 again, everybody.
My sim air is not really.
It's going to be a 10-minute break when we have to refuel. So come to full stop, 10 minutes. There's something really messed up. And then I can taxi during that time, have to stay under 50 knots. And I like it. I taxi to the runway, get right on it, ready to go. And I'll have the timer going on my launch. 25 down to 9, and we'll go from there. So it's mostly flat. It's going to get up ahead mountains, but why would it go from 25 frames to 9? Why is the real world weather not working at any safe point? And like I've had to stop and go. That takes too much time going for it. With the same headwind heading out to Danville, Illinois, and saying like, why can't things just work? You know, this time when I reset it, I reset the flight. I didn't reset the whole simulator. I reset it to live weather, so I can't even like try to rebuild it clear live. I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's a beautiful sim if they just made things work. Again, even if they are still working on some things, make the crucial things work, like the weather all the time. Make it accurate within an hour. The METAR coming out. try recycling this weather here. Just 63%. And, I'm getting bitchy now because I've been on this for so long. So I'm sorry. Okay, a little too complainy right now. That's it. Serious John, it's not about winning right now. These other people, they're everything's up in the air. So you can't even get close. It doesn't have to be though. Like, no offense, that freeware. Who say, "Oh, winning"? The ultimate weather. That's not going to happen here. So, send the suggestions in our channel. But all right, I'm going to force myself in a little break here. So I'm going to put the autopilot on here. It was Nate, and I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to try to go to the rest weather back. So. I will be back, leaving this on autopilot. So I was like, well, all right, I'll try it. I mean, I'm not, just give me Unreal Weather, is that what it's called? And like, that thing's probably the best weather engine out there so far, if you ask me. The only problem is that it's too gusty when it says gust. Like, Rex Weather Force doesn't even, like, they have the graphics going on for Rex Weather Force, but they don't have the winds right. Because I landed in Provincetown for Plymouth just to do a test flight with it, both of them. And like, it didn't switch to the runway like winds until I hit the runway at Provincetown. It had the 2,500 winds aloft winds when I was using Rex. When I used Unreal Weather, it basically had the gust kicking the plane around a little bit, maybe a little too much. But it, it felt like more like the real thing. You had to fight the plane a little bit to get it down in the gust. So. I don't know. What do I know, right?
I've tried clearing the mountains and I iced. I gotta go.
If I wasn't a real world pilot, I think that's spoiled me because I kind of have a feeling for how some things go.
I explain to my neighbor why.
Back in the day, oh, this is cool. It's not really realistic. I had no clue.
Just say, look, I got effing icing with a little bit more emphasis.
We're getting up the Rocky Mountains here. And we are definitely going to have to climb pretty soon. We get to the 4,500 foot range pretty soon, and we're still at 5,000. So I'm going to leave it, but any climb we do is going to be very gradual. I basically hit some kind of lucky that my office, the rest is it. And I let it climb very gradually. Keep that so we're back. I'll take Otto off now. Thank you, Otto.
Day after Christmas.
And we're back. Are getting a little close to me. All right, well, thank you very much. And Shaq, I knew they're going to get in front of me checking in. It's going to be a long event, so whatchamacallit there. See what happens here. Not burning a lot of calories. There's no competition with them, but I'm trying to watch Winter Band's flying a Cessna 172 SP. So I don't know what's going to go. Pawn Shop's flying a 172. So he's still flying. Winter Band's still flying. All right, let's take a look at the. And I'm still flying. I got a faster ground speed right now, so I don't know. Maybe it's going to work out for me still. But they were catching up to me. My computer, but I want to try to be the fastest 172. I think that's what I want to do. That I'm definitely not going to win this thing at first, but it doesn't matter. It's about the Pittsburgh coming up on our left over there. It's showing that yellow mass that you see there. Even with kids and a wife, pretty good right now. And
well, if you enter the mountains in Pennsylvania, that's like a very long east-west stretch.
They've had to do things kind of on their own. I go down there and spend some time.
I'm doing the smallest little.
The Rockies, I got to be here for this. This is going to be the biggest flying obstacle. Once I get through the Rockies, it should be smooth sailing to LAX, as long as I get out of the mountain range. But Serious John, we're definitely doing pretty well for Unreal Weather. Try that out because it's probably the most accurate on the winds at least. I don't know about clouds. It seems Captain Wink is not that far behind us either. So, and it's freeware. You have to sign up for a VTAR thing, and it provides secret today. Higher than you that month. But it had better winds. I can see you out there. And I actually emailed them and said, hey, you want to look at this? Great, look at this. So that's another thing of the simulators that doesn't always show up all the traffic, even though you're on the same server. It is you're basically getting winds are 270 and it's 41. And obviously that's not it. Out there in the distance, we have our leaders, Jeff Cat, Nico, Blade. Shaq, I think, is right guy, that's Venom guy. I think he is. That's where he was before. I think that's what the beta. I'm quite honest, tired of the Microsoft Flight Simulator weather. It's dampened the whole event here today. For not just me, but a lot of people. 17 minutes according to my EFB. About the same here on the simulator. Oh, they added a function file to keep the snow coverage on the ground during flight 9er because my tablet review of snowfall kind of says 279, whereas that is cool. It's not much of a difference, but all right, definitely something. It looks pretty good. Again, I'll try cycling. So I will Now continue trying to recycle. Try to get Rex to work again, because that's one of the things I want to do. So.
The ETA number is, I don't know what that's representing, but the ETE looks about right.
But I think if they do this event again, they're going to have to make the weather the same for everybody. Like, everyone's on clear skies or something. Yeah, the massive ETA for me is, I kind of feel bad there, so a lot of people put effort. Like, I put effort in. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I did it out of enjoyment coming out and challenge. There's no tailwinds to be had right now. It's all headwind. I was like, oh my god, I gotta win, I gotta win, I gotta win. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to win, but now it's gonna be a rapid working on it, so that's cool. We'll see what happens. Agree with that.
Well, actually, I have 3 hours.
And it's nice to get a little recognized by CDL every time I go and talk with them and say, hey, how's it going? Because I'm the fastest 172 out there for now. Doesn't mean I'm gonna finish that way. Oh man. All right. Let's check the map, actually. Keeping the attention going here. Let's see where we are. So I had to land. These are the 3 pits in first, second, third. I knew that Dr. No Thumb and Shaq were probably going to take over. Here I am in 4th. And I was really worried. Well, now I'm worried about Winter Man. Let's go. But his speed is 120 knots. I'm at 120. Trying to take more than what I think I need just to stay fresh. No. Pawn Shop was another one I was getting a little worried about. His cross has 113. So I don't know what's going on there, but we're gonna be like basically sliding down altitude as we go down. I'm not just going to stay at 12,500 the whole time. I'm going to go for that denser air after I get over the peak. You know, I'm going to go. You know, I tried sleeping last night. It's 2 big ones, and I didn't get very good sleep down at 8,000. I had to wake up and take the trash out anyways. So I've been up since 6. It's going to help me. I think that's what you call it. I didn't really fall asleep until about 1:30. So that's going to help me. It is what it is. You know, that's exactly why I picked the G1000. So luckily there's a window I can open here. I get cold weather hopefully outside. I don't even know what the weather's like outside. I think I would train this. We're checking the aviation weather. Pitch black, can't see anything. K-10. Spirit 2 people center, 248. I gotta check the weather channel website. That might help, right? Dude, we'll climb pretty soon. Alright, currently where I'm living, Dayton, Massachusetts. It is 30 degrees out, so yeah, so you can get some fresh air, some nice crisp clean air if I need it. So there's a little pass, North Lafayette Pass. Look at the sectional. I figure I'm going to be good until about maybe halfway through the second leg, and then I'm going to have to start worrying about some coffee. That's what I'm thinking. North Lafayette Pass, we'll see, I might even make it through the whole second leg. We have this thing planned in 4 legs. Again, I don't have any idea how people one more time about what we're doing here. Wagons and stuff back. Anything could change on this part. Already had this as like fact.
No, that shows up. I'm saying.
We're gonna fly from JFK to Danville, Illinois. Then from Danville, we're gonna go, and I tested this. Head to Hayes Municipal here. Originally, I was gonna go all the way to Scott City, but when I did the test runs, I didn't make it there fuel-wise. So it's always going to be an issue because you don't know. Park, that would be great right now. Then, that was my original. From Hayes, I'm going to go all the way out to, I wanted to make the Grand Canyon National Park, but I'm going to make the Farmington, which is right outside of it. The big issue that we're going to have,
as soon as I used to make a difference. Okay, on autopilot on, I'm going to make a coffee.
What was it actually?
You heard in his voice, it's like,
nope, it bumps up to 10, 11, goes back to 9.
Again,
yeah, watch your language.
Audio away from the stream.
Oh my.
The next thing, video
oh, right here. This is where the big issue is going to be. This is my biggest worry, right here. I have to get over the Rockies, and mind you, we took the lower portion of the Rockies here to get over. And I'm going to be flying some canyon flying. I'm going to do some very smart flying here. I'm going to come north if I have to, come around this way, and go immediately down that way. And there's a 10,000 foot peak here. There's like another 10,000 here. I'm going to be flying 8,500, maybe 10,500, and I'm going to get right above these. But then you have this peak at 11,000. So again, I kind of went right through this pass right here on my test runs and went down and rejoined it. And then I immediately went down in altitude to get the thicker air. And then I had to climb right back up to get over this. And this was the biggest bugger of all, I remember now. I had to go in between these. And I think I flew at 12,500 just for a couple of minutes. And then I got right back down, and I immediately went down to 10,500. And then I kept going down to 8,500. So that's my thing. I want to get as low as I can. And again, this was another issue, this hill right here. might deviate to the right a little bit at 8,500.
Depending on like different colors, depending on
I'm
what
getting
planes.
cranky. But we're gonna land at Farmington there, and then from Farmington we're gonna make the LAX. So the biggest issue, those mountains. So if we get those mountains, we're gonna be fine. Which I'm pretty
This will be interesting.
sure we can. It's just we gotta be very careful. And it's gonna probably be dark out there when we do it. So that's why I chose the G1000 version, because we got this synthetic vision here. There we go. Just gonna help me the frames out. So bounce up to 10.9. But you think you're ready for this thing, and then all of a sudden, like, you get going. Like, oh wait, I forgot to do this. Oh, I forgot to do that. And it's just what it is. Mountains up ahead. I'm about halfway through my fuel right now. Well, not even 54%.
Oh no, it's on the bottom.
3 hours and 10 minutes out from Danville, Illinois. Should be on fumes by then.
Well, it should be on when you take off.
We're burning pretty high fuel here, but again, I'm at maximum RPMs. I leaned it out even before I took off from JFK, because you might not, or you might know that most aircraft are actually over-enriched. So I did test the last leg, yeah. So I know where to go. I know where to look for those mountains. That's the biggest thing. Everything else is just kind of flying and keeping as fast as possible. So the whole flight's got and hopefully this thing doesn't crash or anything. But I did test the last leg, and I already basically went to LAX last night just to make sure that I cached scenery out there, because I heard people were having problems with lagginess over there. So now it's just going for it and seeing what happens.
And I decided,
and there's nothing else we can do.
My first fuel stop, so I only had like 45 minutes worth of gas left. And
we are currently outside of La Junta, Kilo Lima Hotel X-ray. 5,000 feet. We're gonna go higher than this. So I don't know what's going on, what's going to go on with the whole event, but the live weather is doing some funky things for me today, and it's actually, I think, benefiting me. I'll keep cycling here and there, like I said. I want you to be my witnesses. I won't mind. Okay, there's clear. My butt is there's live. It was all working, but it's just for some reason, it's just,
and I'm only burning 11.
you know, again, I can only say that maybe this is what's happening.
We got a secret weapon.
I don't know.
God is our co-pilot.
No clue.
You'll need it.
3 gallons and it cuts out. I have that learned from experience.
God is our co-pilot. Huh?
It's actually
Remember our car?
Yeah. Counteract. CDL's weather looks like mine.
Where's he gonna sit?
Yeah, I mean, it's like there's
Where?
rigging in the wings, other things.
Coming out, so
right. It's called usable fuel.
Don't ask
Every
me how that
plane
works,
has
'cause I have
like unusable fuel, and it's
presets that I try.
it's actually
So let's see
part of
what that
the
does.
weight balance issue that you have to figure out.
I think I need to get
This one. Let's go back to CDL here and see what he's doing. Let's check out some of the other streamers too. I'll try to find them. So
I don't know where I'm located.
Just go. You can follow me personally. You don't need to follow everyone. Just click CDL.
but I'm wondering where these pits are going to land, because that might give me.
Half. I got
the colors.
Just to click it.
That might give me the edge here. And
my tank.
Shaq is now looking like he's a little behind me, so I don't know distance-wise.
Does anyone know how to set
Leaderboard. Yep, I've jumped into third.
Oh, there we go.
We're about neck and neck, me and Shaq, which
It's
makes
just loading in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to my stop either, unfortunately.
not a lot,
Oh, so
not
you just-
tons of
we
sense.
Pittsburgh not too long ago.
What? What?
Oh no, sorry, no, there's something else.
He's actually
Berg.
going slower at
Harrisburg.
ground speed, so I don't know what's going on
Yeah,
there.
I just saw Berg on the map. I
Maybe he
assumed
picked
it
up
was
some
Pittsburgh.
ice or
It's actually
something.
Pennsylvania Dutch are actually German,
Yeah.
so lots of
Bergs.
Bergs.
But Cirrus John,
Definitely don't want to
11
It's a
nautical
high
miles
German, low
behind me.
German thing.
Because there's a lot of ping, which is
126 knot ground speed.
And a Dutch Deutsch
looks
thing.
like we're getting into an area of mostly
And again, I don't know what's going on. So stretch it out. Stretch it out.
I have
Yeah, we will be coming up on.
Yeah, it was good.
at
You
some
know,
point,
Western
too.
Pennsylvania, when I
And,
did the real world briefing,
having our breakfast
was
rooms.
supposed to be the problem. This was supposed to be the problem area with icing and all that stuff. But I haven't even had any icing, which I'm shocked about. I am shocked. When I did these runs before, I was getting icing all the time. Hence why I'm at 4,500, so I had
Touch and go landing. Now, what have I got
enough
nearby?
altitude to get down below. I cannot believe this is 9 frame. 9 frame. The icing, you know what I mean? But even the outside air temperature's not working. I cashed it. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is terrible. There's no clue. I'll just keep reloading here and there. And I flew out of Kilo Foxtrot Mike November, so hopefully that's cashed. Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Yeah, I solved my
Not
day
really
round
happy with the
and
weather.
during my first
So it's
several
preset.
minutes flying, I was off on my barometric pressure. Now I'm at 30.8, which seems to be right. until I did that. Now why is it?
But it hasn't crashed to death. Knocking on wood
Why
first.
did it do that?
It hadn't crashed to death at all yet.
That was 30.08.
I was at 30.08, then I pressed B and it went to 29.92.
First place, second place, and then then he crashed the desktop and never
I
came
have
back.
no idea why or
felt
what.
bad for me. Same here. I've had problems.
Restarted the game and everything else. Well, I have
Oh my
no
God.
idea why I did that.
The winds are getting really choppy, so help me God if I
don't know.
Taken out by overstress.
So I'm watching a floater stream to the side. His weather, he's gone south, is relatively clear around the same.
There I am.
So,
Still
I don't
fourth.
know why it was at 30.08.
Faster than you. Let's try to check out one of these other streamers here. And so I'm getting some speed, so I gotta keep it going while I go around the mountains. Here's Bonzo, right outside Pueblo, Colorado. I'm trying to see if any of them have their Twitch users. It used to be the place like in the 90s and the 80s we used to have like the infomercials come from. Pueblo, Colorado.
man, if I was you, I'd just land and reset.
Pueblo, Colorado.
I just did. That's why I had to wait for like 10 minutes or so. And
Boy, the
I
talking
figured
gets
might as
loony
well
as we go, huh?
record everything. And I started back up.
Sorry
I
if I'm a little too
said I was
loony.
live runner.
Trying.
I made sure I
You left the game? Did you leave the game
12 and a half
completely and
hours
come
in.
back in?
Longest streaming I've ever done.
Whereabouts are you? Where you are?
So,
Baltimore, you said.
I don't
and
know.
that was clear. I just passed that.
Baltimore's clear.
Yeah,
I'm
when
right
I
near
did it,
Pittsburgh,
like
by
I
the way.
said,
That's where we are.
threw me at 30.08. And I figured, okay, that made sense.
Wrong one.
Now I hit B just because
Pittsburgh's coming up off our left.
it went to 29.92.
And that's where we're at. It's right outside. Heading should be about 278. Jupiter. That go down one. I believe that's Colorado.
Yeah, I don't know.
Again, I'm not trusting the nav
I
on the
know it says
autopilot.
I'm
Some
live.
problems coming right over Albuquerque, so I don't know what's going on with that. But we're going.
Yeah, so Folder's
And
close
no
to
one's
me
made
as
it
well.
there yet.
I'm just
The
checking with
closest
those
we have is
streamers.
Jeff.
And,
He's
like,
2
that weather's
hours and
consistent
60
with what I'm
minutes
seeing.
out. LAX. He's the guy
Clear
that's been
skies,
like man
cold,
the
but you know, like 15
way.
knot headwind and
Yeah, I'm not getting that at all.
30.7 on the
And he
water.
crashed twice at an airport. We crashed like right outside the airport where he could be started. So
I'm playing
he was
at
lucky at that
1300,
too.
so not too far off it. I'm at 600 feet
sadly,
AGL at this point.
Bingo
I'm
plane
just
never
west
came
of
back.
Harrisburg, and I'm
And he
getting
was the one that was
lots of
kind of
cloud
in
at
front.
3,000 feet.
Really don't want to get
7:08 p.m. He basically just
13
stopped.
feet, so I touch the ground.
Some of you guys post your stream link in the chat here for the discussion. I want to check this out. It's like that done.
I don't have a stream.
Feel for
I can live stream on Discord, but it drops my frames too much.
Yeah, don't do that. Ugh. My SimAir client, I'm very lucky, knock on wood. That it's just connected. I have 2 separate things they gotta look at.
What were you trying
But
to
it
see
has
on the
connected
screen?
each time. I want to see what your weather is, because mine, like, I've had it on live weather. I've talked to CD, and I'm not getting the same weather as you guys.
Yeah, you can.
And then
so
finally, I
I'm
reset the
streaming right now on
computer
Twitch,
there.
Pawn
the
Shop,
SIM. I just went to
PWNSHAWP.
And now it's gonna be 5 kilo 2 to LAX. I'm gonna check it out.
You can see what I'm
Unless I
seeing.
reset it again at my next destination. Which I'm thinking of offline. That's not you though. Pawn shop.
My Twitch name is
Oh.
Shack Attack 12.
This is where we are. Right there. And again, it's just the second flight I had to lug. Yeah, I got it. Still has the first half right here.
Same with me. If you click on mine, you can see it. Front. It's front.
That was
In
where I
game,
went to
I'm
5 kilo
actually
2.
D
Set it,
Sky
5 kilo 2 to LAX. So we're gonna be
Dog.
getting right outside Pueblo. All right, guys. Right over La Junta, Colorado, and Rocky Ford.
Yeah, I'm getting 20 knot headwind right now.
I keep trying to recycle it like CDL tells me, so I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to be like fair about it. Okay, sorry about the
Yeah, well, just, you know,
not very good
when I came
performance on the
I
frame.
came just north of Harrisburg, and then I headed
I might
south.
set it to high
And
settings.
when I got north of Harrisburg, the weather cleared up, and now I'm in clear sky.
Yeah, I was going to say down here in Winchester, which is a little bit further south than that, pure clear.
Like I feel good about that, but I'm having not as much headwind as you guys. That's what I'm saying.
Are you getting 6 knot
Well,
waves?
it'd be nice to have clear weather.
All right, let's
You're
check in
getting
with
6
Sled
knot
Alpha
waves.
Adventures here on Twitch. Here, I need to
That's the default.
look at something to stay fresh. No, I'm not getting that on Twitch.
The lowest.
But All right, let's look at the other streamers here. Oh, that's cool. You're landing at Pueblo. Awesome. Pawn shop, and it's comparable. He's down really low. I can't remember names. But he's got clouds where I've got clear skies.
So many times you can
Slant
try to wait
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm not
and
gonna
restart it, man.
I mean, I give up.
If you win it all, we can argue about it.
Yep,
Oh,
you
yeah,
got it.
I know.
That's what I'm concerned about.
I think I
Okay,
win if
we're
I
going to
turn
add,
around
and then we'll
land
check
in
out
LA,
Slant Alpha and see how he's doing.
If he
Another
takes
Virtual
the
USA
gold and
Flag
goes through
Club
all that
member.
weather, I think he deserves 2.
Oh, I have nothing but snow and fog, and I can barely see the ground.
And
But I can see the ground, which is
how's it
important.
going?
I got something to avoid.
again, guys, I'm just trying to be honest about everything up front. Sledge,
Yeah,
I'm
let me
telling
get
you,
ready
you
to
know.
start writing stuff down. Eric Flight's here. Eric, are you still en route to LAX? You still flying out west?
Oh,
Eric
yeah.
Flight Guys is doing a charity event called basically called the Cannonball Run outside
Just no
Pueblo,
refueling.
Colorado.
No
nice.
refueling.
Yeah, about 2/3 of the way
Just
there.
touch
then.
the air
So
runway and
flying
keep
from
going.
New York to LA on Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 in the Cessna 172. So that's 6 hours to go. Yeah, it was pretty much going to be an all-day event. He took off at, I think it was 8 Eastern time this morning, and taking the 172 all the way across. And at it for 12.5 hours so far. Right. Good gracious, man. Well, I hope that it goes successfully for you. Of course, it's a race, so I hope that you're still in the leaders. Know that anything can happen there on the end. But I hope that.
And that's Simir, by the way. That's tracking me on this event. So.
Listen, buddy.
Yeah, 220 at 11. That's not what it's showing here. It's saying 220-ish.
At BWI, we are at Martin.
You gotta say it like that. I think that's how it's working. So I'm gonna double check those rules because they changed them.
Oh my God, yeah.
So let's see the rules. Okay. Cannonball running everything. So here we go. And I get that sometimes I would have to shuffle, sometimes for live weather in the past, but it was it's been like this consistent. It didn't really work out for everybody. Did live weather turned on? Duration of flight did. I mean, I passed Shaq. I
They're cleaning up the garbage. The radar vector is 166. Names filed. They maintain 4,000, expecting 1,010, 119.7, and 247.4.
One shop has some clouds there, whereas I don't. I'm a thrustmaster, and I'm hitting the altitude. One person, when we selected randomly from all clouds to successfully finish the run, higher ranking, greater probability of winning compared to someone else who finished that low. That is the fairest way of doing it.
Yeah, not even found we had with the postponer from last night.
That's doing a good job. So, anyways, I totally agree.
Much as I try, I do not always 100% stick to that schedule, man. All right, so we got pretty much what we expected.
We checked it with Slant Alpha, and again, Virtual USA Flag Club member. I'm just trying to check it on different streams. You know what we haven't checked into for a while? And
yeah, I did.
God, what's his name?
The carburetor heat on the internal and the pitot.
Anime guy there.
Well, I don't have pitot. See, I'm in the
Let's
cup.
check him out. He's gonna pop up probably.
Yeah, carb heat's not going to help you really much unless you're descending or other things in real life. But
Did it? Yes, it did. Anime Captain Gaming.
I haven't had it conk out my engine or freeze up my engine when I.
No, he's not on anymore. Well, the reason why I think they came on Rex is called everyone owns it because he's not on it anymore. And even that, the winds aloft are good, but I have issues with it still. 12.5 hours working on stuff now, still. Or is he still doing it? I can't tell. I don't want to turn it on because the rules clearly state that you have to work. What happened there? Oh, I have to ban.
Getting clear skies, no wind, and live weather, which is why they're so far ahead of everyone else. So it's really just kind of unfair for everyone in the event. So.
Yeah, the first aircraft we took was perfectly calculated.
Yep. Yeah.
It would have been absolutely
just fly an airplane without a
man.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
I honestly think I would have done a lot further.
Well,
I'm in a diesel, man.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're not allowed to use any weather other than Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's in the rules.
Only Peter's. That's it.
Even ultimate weather, but again, I made sure everything was taken out of my folders. I make sure there's no add-ons. Like
And New York was the only area where we got icing. Like the rest of the, I feel like everywhere else, maybe some
I don't
PA,
think he's live streaming anymore.
but like pretty much everywhere else we got no icing.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to be a cheater. But yeah, they're complaining about why we're running it, whether it didn't work. So I've had like a constant headwind the whole time, and I actually did everything right. There's nothing I could do. I contacted CDL. They do want a chance. So what you do? Here's one of my favorite streamers.
I guess it's on the left. now,
Sim
and then
Caesar.
over on the right,
I don't know what to say.
you should see.
It's
the
so weird
events.
that.
We'll leave that up for a little bit. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I forgot a big surprise. Big surprise coming, ladies and gentlemen. Once we get up to cruise, that we're gonna do the Sim Caesar pumpkin pie reveal, and we've never. Now, now here's something critically important. We've done a pie reveal before, but we've never done this extra special feature that I'm gonna do tonight. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a live creaming of the pie. The pie will be creamed live on stream. We've never done that before. We're going to do that tonight. Special feature.
Here, so let's do a short
Stick around for that. Don't go anywhere. You're not going to miss it.
Sim Caesar.
Sim Caesar is an excellent streamer right there.
Yeah, I'm trying out some of the
Speed 1, 2.
other Thrustmaster rubber pedals.
Come on.
They work okay.
Have the same sex.
All right, we're gonna go 5,500.
Hopefully in a way that won't get me a terms of service violation.
These frames are gonna bug with me now, so just gonna have to put up with it.
Oh, there you are. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you? Welcome on in.
I mean, I figure anything that gives me point breaking.
We just gonna have to deal with the low frames. That's what we have to deal with.
Lander, welcome on in.
I even reset it to PC.
And oh my goodness gracious, I gotta play the smoking sound again.
I did that twice, just to make sure everything was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, none other than the amazing
I have to figure out what to assign now to the
49.
The stick twist.
Oh, it's
now the
you
rubber's on the
again.
floor.
Is that your overspeed again?
No, some screaming.
But if you haven't checked out Sim Caesar, yeah, check him out when you can. He's a very good streamer, and he's given me a lot of inspiration for some things on my own stream.
I'm done.
So,
20 gallons.
Oh, that's Serious John's, yeah. He wasn't able to read that.
Ridge and it was
all here's the leader, Jeff.
To the ground, so I ended up going up to
in the pits there, and that's where he is. He's northern Arizona, and making his way to LA. So he's very close. He's gonna win it probably, most likely.
Yes, he's
Dr. No, I was checking him out because he surpassed me. All right, we're north of Pittsburgh, expecting that 'cause he's in the pits as well. But Ingo Plan was in first and second place all that time, and during that 10-minute break, crashed the desktop, get the live weather and see if it will change or not. But we're right outside Pueblo. We're gonna climb these Rockies, and it's gonna be one heck of a flight here. So stay tuned. If these frames would ever help me out, it'd be awesome.
You can actually do right?
Not much I can do. I'm just gonna have to go with it.
Not if you get a windig gust.
Sorry, hit the run button. Getting tired here. And
So I'm curious about the poor guy flying the pits, man. Was he got a little bottle down there that he kind of has?
That's the guy that just said that.
No, I have a bathroom connected to my office, so and a wireless controller, so I can see.
Come on now.
Just need some depends, man.
Okay, 277 on the bearing. What the heck is going on me here?
Get under these clouds.
I'll fly it manual if I have to, but I'd rather not.
Man, if this kit has anti-icing.
Oh, stop! These frames are terrible. I'm so sorry, people. There's not much I can do about this. I gotta land to make a safe one. 277. Come on, just there you go. Frames here. So this autopilot's gonna be the death of me too.
Yeah, 30 gallons left.
Oh man.
11. That means I have 2 hours flying before I gotta come back home.
Oh, 2 hours and 52 minutes out from Danville, Illinois, our target. That might change as we see what the fuel looks like when we get there. We're under half now. Let's go. Get up. I think we have a good chance of making it. We're at 46% fuel, but we're burning through this as fast as possible. It's not about the fuel flow at all for me. It's about maximum RPM. Fuel's looking good. We're definitely gonna make it over these Rockies. So that's what I'm doing. I have no other way of doing frame problem. Do something here. Boy, this sucks. But we'll see if I can outlast. I'm thinking about starting the whole sim when I land again. So
yeah, not at full out. Like,
yeah, not at you know.
So I can tell you. So
terrible frames.
At 2,000, at 2,000, at
8247. I'm still on third here. Shaq's right behind me. But we have to make our best judgment here.
It's about 9 gallons an hour.
This is not being fast. John is 13 nautical miles behind me. We're 12% done.
700, 660.
With the
if you go up to 10,000 feet, which is
Again, my strategy is try to outlast the
9 gallons an hour is
the range
120
here
knots,
at the
and
pits
that's just
there.
over 700 nautical miles.
But we'll see, because they,
So it
they
really all
should
depends
have
on
to make more stops than I do. I'm only doing 4 legs to get out there.
700, yeah.
So.
That doesn't consider though how much fuel it's going to take to get up to 10,000. That's just actual cruise. So realistically,
And I'll just keep shuffling this.
630-ish.
See what it does.
Range, and then minus your fuel reserves of 50 miles. So
I'll try this
effective
one.
range is probably about 580.
And I'll try going back to live weather. So
Yeah, that sounds good.
see if it junks anything in there.
I gotta stop before going over Appalachia anyway. So.
Oh.
I did touch and go before that just now.
We're not doing any touch and goes. We're not doing any safe points. We're just going for it. We're about almost 13 hours in. The only other 2 people in front of me are Jeff Cat. He can go for about almost 13 hours.
I actually got to cut my stopwatch ready.
2 hours and 50 minutes.
Nice, good point. I'm going to set it to 10 minutes on my phone. Alright. 30 knot headwinds. What the hell's going on here?
Oh, I actually watch it.
2600. Alright, I'm going to take a bathroom break and not be nervous.
Sure, rub it in my face. Rubbing it in. You said that last. Remember the other day, Moon?
Yeah, I get credit to the people flying pits because I don't think there's an autopilot in that at all.
Yeah.
Gonna get kite fast plane, but it's only supposed to have 2 hours. Talk fuel, so I'm expecting them to have to land pretty soon, and I'm just gonna keep going. So.
Well, I mean, not in this race.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd do this ever again.
I got
gotta
mine
think about it
automatically
if I
pegged
ever
at
do it
100.
Definitely could say I've done it.
Yep.
126 knot ground speed. It's not unheard of, you know. No, it's not nice. That's pretty fast, but it's not unheard of.
Oh, great. Trees and
my headset.
One way or getting people.
I don't think the windmills have collision.
I don't want to find out.
There we go, the left wing here.
Try it.
No, I think they do, man.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I flew through Half Dome though.
Alright, still going here. I appreciate you hanging out with me if you're still hanging out with me.
At least
Oh man, it's getting
now before they
getting
did
tiring.
the last update or two, I could land on top of Half Dome.
Yeah.
But I couldn't do it.
Gotta
this
thank you
last time.
for my donation to One-Eyed Pilot
Maybe they just
flying
made it more realistic.
in 2021.
They made it less realistic. Like I said, I flew all the way through Half Dome. I actually got a
Again,
screenshot.
map here. Here we are north of Pittsburgh. We,
Then I had
still
one
on our way.
from
It's taking
the
2 hours and
River
48
actually
minutes to make it
landed
there.
on top of
349 nautical miles away.
Why? I don't know.
And we're burning. According to the simulator, we're burning.
That was taking
All right.
around San Diego.
Almost 14 gallons per hour, which is insane for a
I tried to land
172.
on
We're at
the
5,500.
which is
but
the,
I haven't set for maximum RPMs,
museum
so
there,
it's been
and I
the
got a
whole
black
flight,
screen and
which is
then landed on the
14.
water. So it's too
I
bad they
have
don't have that
24
model.
left. It means
Yeah,
that we probably will not make Danville.
I kind of said the same thing.
So what we will do is we're not going to get panicked or anything. I have some alternatives
I
there.
had the nice little.
Seeing I have about
1 hour.
2 hours of fuel left, we will say that we will land.
To finish it off. Yeah,
Maybe
right.
Neil Armstrong, Kilo Alpha Victor X-Ray. But I'm gonna burn this thing as far as possible. And that was one alternate right there, which is right here off the flight path. Alright, anything close to the flight path is going direct to LAX. Or we might be able to do still flying. Still getting there. Marion, Kilo Mike, Zulu. Serious John, are you with me? That's another one I was thinking of. And the last one I was thinking about is Frankfurt, which is Kilo Foxtrot, Kilo Romeo, which isn't that far off from Danville. Danville was a stretch, so I did it once when I did my trial runs here. So
Yeah, see.
yeah,
all you
yep,
guys
cool.
guys don't
All right.
have to change
I knew
tanks
some
like
people
I
would be, but I know
So
exactly
that's not
totally what I'm doing in
Well,
case
yeah,
there's
you
a
do.
problem. which isn't a real big problem. To the tired stage, don't panic at all. I need to focus and just keep it
That's some
slow.
serious flying when you got to do
Round
that.
phase, but none of this will be happening.
Red alert. All hands stand to battle stations.
Then pass. Left flip in a pass. Get it in the sectional. Find it. And that's it. I mean, that's what we're aiming for. Doing what we can here. Oh boy, calling on messages on my phone. So we're gonna be doing some things. But it's honestly, we gotta make this last for like. Would I do this again? I'm already questioning whether we're just gonna try our best to be as kind as possible. Without talking over too much. Because gonna be honest, this is a long freaking fight. So.
I'm getting slack around the treetops.
Anywhere between 12 and 28.
Let's see where we are in comparison to the others behind me. They're still there. Shack's up there. He seems to be going more south. I don't know if he's going a more southerly route. Jeff and Ingo Plane seem to have kind of like my thought in mind. See what goes on with that.
I'm literally on top of Pittsburgh right now, and I got 26 knots at 2,500 feet.
How are you on top of
Try to cycle this.
Obviously not watching my flight. I don't know how it's. No, it says my vlog.
We're going south.
No, I changed my plan.
Again, we'll occasionally try the live weather and try cycling it and see if it'll work. Big long flight. There's
Yeah, I
not
know.
much I
It
can do.
hit me. That's why I'm a little farther behind than I should be, but it's okay.
All right, we're leaving the Pittsburgh area. We're gonna be overflying
Yeah, very nice.
Beaver. You know, if I win the rudder pedals by some weird miracle, I mean, I'll probably place higher than a lot of people. But if I win them, that's awesome. If I don't, it'll be West Virginia that we enter. That's right. We're gonna touch West Virginia a little bit. So.
Oh, I'm not by. I'm north.
And then from West Virginia, we'll be in there for just a short while. People are slowing down, like me. I'm at 124 knots. So anything taking this in section west of Pittsburgh, we're supposed to be okay for weather, according to the briefing. So yeah, exactly what they're saying. That's exactly what's supposed to happen. I have no clue. Out west is supposed to be pretty easy flying except the Rockies, 25. And now it's down to 9 again. We're stuttering at 9. Wow. So I am gonna go to high settings instead of full trip. It's the next airport. And they should have to be landing pretty soon. That's not gonna be if they're burning through their fuel. So.
Alright, I'll push you from behind.
I'm about
Where's the tow cable?
43% fuel
Yeah,
left.
I'm gonna drop that.
Burning through it extremely fast. Can't believe, hopefully I'm getting fast because of it. It seems to be working as of now. We're third place still, behind the 2 pits. Microsoft's gonna work on this. I've always bought weather engines because of this, but you can't even use it. You can't even get real world weather when you want it.
And every time
During
I
an
go,
important
I
event
start
like
to
this where it
descend and
matters.
pull my throttle back a little bit. I level out, and it's like, oh, 87%. No.
Can't do it.
Doesn't it feel like
Been at
the
this
Tour de France guys with like the vans well?
It's gonna be.
So uncomfortable and they're like fucking
13 hours pretty soon. You know?
working your ass up.
How many hours been in the same weather? 2 hours of the whole flight.
Why aren't you doing this better?
So I'll make that the official counter for now. I have no clue, Circus John. Serious John. I have no clue. The Pittsburgh area here, but congratulations. It's on our way to Danville, Illinois, or at least as close as you can get to. That's according to people. So I was wondering the same thing. I'm like, I know that name. I know I've seen it. So yeah, you know, I don't want to take anything away from you.
When you had only like 30 miles left, and you literally can't, so you're like.
I'll take top 3 172s. I don't mind live
I'd
weather.
say running about
Kind of
the
paranoid about it.
75
Right, so we got
mile.
I really wish that it showed you. Pueblo's all off to my upper right too, by the way. But you're landing there. I'm going. I'm going over the Rockies, so I will be ahead
When I
of
was
you.
a lot younger, I did a 24-hour mountain bike race at Harbor Hills.
Oh, a buddy of mine does those every year. He's
Other
like,
than that, I
it's
mean,
like it's like 4 people.
I'm
4 or 6
hoping that
people
my
on team,
frames
like,
per
every guy
second,
with
which
switch or
sucks
something.
right now,
We did a 3-man
does not impede the speed at which I'm traveling compared to others. But it could. My wife's already angry at me today, so that's definitely wouldn't put it back. Microsoft will do that. I only ate one pastry for breakfast. Keep myself going. It's funny because I can run all these programs and I have a problem with that simulator. But the frames are at 9. They're stuck at 9. They're not moving any faster than 9.
But if you need to
Again,
go to the bathroom.
nothing I can do anything on there. What's this?
I mean, you're also on a bike
I really
outside.
hate that
you
my
just go to
wind is
the
stuck
forest.
there. Is your wind still stuck? Serious, John? Or did you reboot and have it work?
Big lap.
What do you do actually when you fly in an airplane like a Cessna or a bit?
Are you getting a headwind from 221 at 3 knots?
Airport anywhere?
Yeah.
Or you go on a bottle.
It's been like that the whole time. Or you pray. I haven't changed the pressure setting once.
So, a couple years ago, I had to sell some like full-out construction tower cranes. And I didn't no experience with them, but just
I'm seriously
I wanted to see what I was doing. So I went up
separate
to the
from
top
Jeff
with
Cat,
the
whole thing.
people to check out some stuff, and I was like, why are all those bottles on the floor?
Why does it smell in here?
I might do it. Because this is painful.
It's like they're like,
This is
well,
like
these guys
watching
do
paint peel off
10-hour
the
shifts
walls.
sometimes, and it doesn't make sense to climb up and down. So
Off to our left, right here, we're looking at.
And not all of them remember to take
We
the
are
bottles
south
down
of
at the end
Beaver,
of the day.
Pennsylvania, the best I can picture. It says I have about 5 hours and 55 minutes left. And hopefully this frame per second thing is taking that into account, because I don't want to be here for 8 hours because the frame stopped. And I'm hoping that I still have a chance here, because it's not my fault. God, don't even go there. That's my mistake sound, is some Tommy boy. If I make a mistake, here you go.
I'm supposed to be home right now. Come on. How long
What'd
did I
you
cross these
do?
steep mountains?
Well, luckily I don't have any mountains anymore for the next couple.
Until the Rockies.
Desktop in and fly for you. Is that allowed?
Right, live weather,
One of the
live
divisions
time.
allowed it.
According to the simulator, this is what it looks like for me at 6,000. Ingo, gradually seeing that my autopilot's going to take forever to do this. We might pass him coming out my frames per second. See, here's the current leaderboard. Lock there. It's like I locked. We are third. He's only 5. Excuse me. Ingo planes only 5 nautical miles. I'm thinking that Jeff is going to have to land within the next half hour, because the Pitts does not have the range that the Cessna has. Come on now. And we are in front of Shaq, who's also in a Pitts. And Cirrus John is 5th.
Oh, they came to plow my street, which I was a little upset
We're in a
about.
good we're in a good position right now. Set to 6,000.
Snowmobile on street.
Good winter tires.
Oh my god, dude.
All right. What happened?
I was like
There you
thrown
go.
out to the ground, but I didn't pay attention to my fuel tank that ran empty. I was like
6,000 feet.
200-300 feet above the
Gonna start
ground.
getting- oh, that
and I
sucks.
switched
5,000.
to the other tank, but
And pretty soon I'm just gonna let it climb to
well,
10,500
now I'm flying
and keep
over
an
the
eye out
other.
on what's
Yeah,
going
but it's
on.
like, yeah, just
But
like
it's gonna be
1
tough.
gallon.
Hey, little buddy. How you doing?
Oh my god.
At this point, maybe I should stay on 10,500.
What are you giving me a boot?
Just chilling.
So okay, I'm sorry, so exciting.
I already saw the ground coming
It's
closer.
gonna be a long time. A lot of flying. All right, that's
And
Sky
a lot of
Vector.
just
Looking out. That's where we are, Southside Pueblo. And at least at daytime, you can see sights still. Like, what the heck is that thing? You know, here's where the map is. That's us right there. When it gets to night, we're gonna have things going on as well. So. Yeah, for now, I gotta be honest with you. Cirrus John deserves some credit, because he's out there refueling. It's just that Sim Air is not registering him at all. But I will hopefully be ahead of him, because he's refueling and I'm still going. So we've been neck and neck the whole time, though, and I owe it to Microsoft for making the crappiest weather engine ever that gives me a slight headwind the whole flight. And it's pretty much been the same weather the whole flight. So I can't take total credit, but I'm doing the best I can.
I'm not actually.
Again, I even rebooted the simulator and tried to get the. I went totally live on everything, and it still didn't make a difference. So, but thank you.
So, do you, when you look at the screen,
Thank you for recognizing where I am.
those
So.
screens that you see in that?
Well, thanks, man. I hope, you know. And if I don't, I mean, Cirrus John has a good chance here, even though he's not on Sim Air. I don't want to take away from him. He's been getting neck and neck the whole time. But we're gonna see. It's really gonna come down to these Rockies here. Everyone's slowing down, obviously. Everyone else is out here. Some people have decided. And I'm doing it ever so gradually. Like you see, I'm only going like 100 feet per minute. Some people that's because basically I'm gonna try to keep that ground speed going for as long as I can. But should also probably lean out the mixture. See if we get any more RPMs here. Cat and L has quite a lead there. Go back.
It felt like it was all very shaky.
There.
No, it's really smooth.
But
When you're watching a stream of someone else moving around, it looks shaky.
Cirrus John is behind me. And I can see why, because the mountains aren't that high. I decided to just go straight through it. It's going to be very hard, though. I decided to take the risk when I did my trials. And I got through it. So we just got to stay above these mountains, and I got to be ready to a little quick autopilot over there to make some abrupt not much. Never do this in real life. Never would do this in real life. Right about here. So, yeah. But I feel better that you're right behind me and that you're in 172. I gotta be honest. I'm going more direct, I'm hoping, by doing this. But I am gonna lose some speed. I don't know, you're my witness. I'm trying to get live weather to be like that's how I test it in the simulator. I don't know how that's gonna look. I mean, I was in it to try to win. My frames are sucking. I'm at 9 frames per second, so and it's locked. And it's not all about that. Again, I'll bring up the fun, the charity that we're raising money for. But you know, it was a part of why I wanted to do this. Being tired a little bit isn't helping me. So. Yeah, alright, look, so, I mean, I feel better about that too, because it's just like, that's what it is, you know?
You actually yourself,
yeah, you are. I'm gonna get to over there too. Let me, so you're actually, I mean, you're further north in Pueblo, and I'm further south, so I might be beating you just a little bit because I'm more south than you. Okay, so we're gonna go to Cirrus John, but you also seem to be climbing now. Did you just take off?
When I look through binoculars, it always.
There you go, you get some advertisement going, and then we'll be right there. Yeah, I can tell, so. But you're gonna have to make it over those mountains. So, but Cirrus John, if we stay pretty much together on this flight, I don't know if you're gonna do the same type of thing I am. I'm just heading direct with some airports that I planned in advance that I already kind of tested. Stone Peak and stuff. Maybe like that. Maybe we can do like some voice as we get further into this. Keep ourselves both awake, and you might have a couple more mountains to do. I have 2 mountains, but there's no way in heck I'm gonna be doing real flying techniques or anything. So. It's about strategy, I guess. I told everyone's it's gonna come down to
9 gallons, 9 gallons per 9 gallons per hour. Yeah. About a half a tank. Like I said, yeah. 3-knot left crosswind, clear skies.
Yeah. The pit guys have got to kill it no matter what. I mean,
the thing about it is my buddy that's flying right now, Dazza, he keeps getting iced up at 2,000 feet. Like he can't. And then he's got a 24-knot headwind. So this weather engine on here is totally like totally just messed up. Like I don't even understand how he's icing up. Like
it's not a polite thing to do. So
yeah, it's something's definitely going on with that. So I don't know. Yeah, and he's like way behind me. He's doing like 120 knots in flight. Oh, hey Eric, thanks man. Totally agree. Yes, I know, right? Man. But I honestly I looked at the weather on here and it's not too far off. But my buddy Dazza, he's got like a negative 10 degrees outside air temperature. Like so, like that's why he's freezing up at 2,000 feet. You know. But I don't know. I just think that I think it would have been better if. You know, if we should have done the Cannonball run on just regular clear skies. You know, that way everybody had the same thing, or it should have been a preset weather and not live weather, because different people are getting different things, and I do.
I have to quit the sim entirely. Quit Simir.
You talk to CD.
Start Simir again by itself.
You feel yeah, I know, Eric.
So we'll see. I have to still think about that. And I hope I cashed LAX last night when I flew around.
I just feel that it should have been a preset weather. That way everybody would have had the same thing, because the live weather is obviously not the same. And I think it has to do with connection issues and all kinds of stuff like that. But also at the same time, I thought the live weather was METAR based. So we should all still be getting the same thing, but I don't understand why it's not.
Back to the menu and back, so. Yeah, did you try it with the weather, you mean? See, I'm more about the frames per second.
But at the same time, you heard me when I said that I was trying to do all to win at the same time, not cocky, but I did work hard to plan this several times over. I totally understand, Eric. I totally understand. Yeah. This is one for a record book, you know, like it really is. This Cannonball run on here. I think that
I was getting 25 to 30.
I don't know. I just figured that I think that the 172 was the best all-around plane to do this in. I tried it in the DA40, and I was like,
What type of
no,
video card
that thing
do you
was
have?
using fuel up like crazy. If I don't win, I don't mind. Yeah, I don't mind if I don't win either. But I hope that everybody is doing this fairly, because me and Dazza have noticed some other people
Real Squash is
that
coming right
are
behind me. He's at 108 knots. I'm at 121.
I looked at I've watched somebody on their stream and they still had a full tank of gas about 40 minutes after
Yes, they have a 28.
coming through here, and they were doing like 170 knots, and I'm like, I'm actually watching Jeff Cat right now, and let's see, yeah, he's literally at like 1,200 feet and probably 300 AGL, and he's only got 6 gallons of gas left, so he's about to, I think he's trying to just go to where I think he's trying to go to where it's bare bones.
Yeah, I know.
So
I don't get it. I've turned off.
I'm not quite sure.
It could be
That was my strategy: outdo the range and full speed ahead. Yep, that's what the Cessna has the best range from what I could see on the planes that were able to do that. Hold on, what's up?
I'll stream like
Yeah, I know. You said we were leaving at 11.
And I won't have a problem. I'll say like 25, 30, 25, 30.
Okay. All right. But down to the last drop, I'll be showing you on the stream here. Oh yeah, no, I'm watching you too, buddy. I'm watching you and Jeff over here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody's having fun watching this.
There you go.
But
Let's
yeah,
go back to
he
CDL now.
literally only has 5 gallons, about 6 gallons left, so
That's what I
he's
kinda
definitely
figured.
going to be.
Yeah, he's gonna be going. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah, stopping. I think me and you will probably be stopping around the same spot. So,
all right, CDL. Let's check up on them. See how they're doing.
Favorite planes to fly in Microsoft Flight Sim, but it does not have an autopilot.
Factual Goal's taking a break,
and because I'm
obviously.
streaming and I'm doing, like, as Flygirl727 says, I'm doing auctioneering. I've got a lot of multitasking going on.
But,
I really did need the autopilot
those
to be able
pits
to
have
do this
to be
successfully.
landing pretty soon, then.
So that also limited
That's
my
the
choices.
thing, so.
And so I picked the X Cub, which is
Bearings 276. Just double
Garmin,
checking.
glass
Keep
cockpit
checking
and autopilot equipped version of the
DG
Cub.
and the altitude. I just hit D&B. I'm not gonna go totally realistic
Yeah,
here.
it would get very tiring without flying with autopilot. And Ingo, who's
Let's
in chat,
check
is
in with
flying a Pitts
Jeff
Battle.
Cat, who's currently in the lead. Let me see if I get a stream going on here. Jeff Cat, and we are gonna climb profile. He should be streaming, all right? 7,000 really slowly. So let's get this.
So much ice. Come on, baby.
Doing that ground speed. All right, let's see if he is Jeff Cat. Now is his Twitch name, because I do not know. But he is currently in the lead. No, it did this last time in the last leg. It stayed at that is not him. Okay. Let's see if it's a capital. I still have. All right. Hey Jeff, what's your stream, bud? Let me know. I want to like feature you on my stream from last time. It's using 17 gigs of memory right now. Out of 32. Yeah. Much of that memory's at like 4,400 megahertz. So. I don't know. Yep, that was me. I don't mind it using that much memory, but it shouldn't be this laggy. That is correct. It's go for broke here. I can't do much of anything. It's got to happen, you know.
Didn't get my email.
You will be in front of me if I crash the desktop. All right. Anyways, just to let you know, we are doing this for charity as well. I'm gonna lay that link on you one more time. We're raising money for the Arrows of Pangu project, the 38 Earth Rounder mission. Basically, it's a pilot. He has one eye, Shinji Maeda. He's raising money to fly around the world in 2021, and his GoFundMe is right there. We would love it if people would go and donate to that great cause. Link is in the chat. And then Chrome. I mean, I could try turning off all the Chrome stuff and see what happens. But let me, I guess I have to search for Jeff Cat. I don't know what else to do. So let's go Twitch here. I'm gonna go back to my stream. Close Chrome. But I'll look for him and I'll see if I can find him.
Wait, you got a 3090?
You should tell me. I don't search here. I don't know where it went.
Why did you buy a 3080?
That's what I wanted.
There, I think I heard
That's not him. Last stream. Still 9 frames per second.
No. Just the DI.
So serious, John, if you're still looking at this at all, which you probably aren't, but let me know what Jeff Cat's stream is, what the link is.
It doesn't matter when you play a video card.
No, actually, it's only at 28% of usage. Dedicated GPU memory usage is almost up there, all the way. If not, I mean, I do want to check with other people's streams as we go here, so. I didn't let you do it. The whole thing. Poops. That's the problem, too. All right, I'm going to go back to your stream then, which I don't really quick here. And post it in your stream when I get in the chat. So I want to kind of using my Intel graphics. People here in the after I'm going to add again. Enable. Nothing's coming out of it, you know. And my memory's 79% used. That makes sense, you know. But if they got to be running on any time within the next hour, they got to be. CPU I have it hard locked at like 5. It's only being used at 50%. So it makes absolutely no sense. All right, serious John, I'm with you. Put that link in the chat. Let me just get to your chat here.
I was looking up for
crap. Where's the chat? There we go. All right, thank you, man. Awesome.
It's seriously fast.
I got you. Thanks a lot.
I'm
Alright,
doing
so
this, streaming
here's the
all
current
sorts of
leader,
crap on the side.
Jeff Cat NL. We'll check in with him, see how he's doing. Okay, I'll just do this right here. And Jeff's texting me. Here's his stream. He's in the pits. This is
locked it up to, I think where
what he's doing right there.
Found it sat nicely on air was around, 4.8.
He's skimming the ground there at 1,200 feet, but that is one heck of a speed there. No autopilot or anything on that thing. No autopilot.
Like if I use like something
He's
like
just going for it.
I was able to push it well above like the 90. But in general use, like in real-time use, I don't really get much above 80 degrees Celsius at 5.
I gotta get a 3090 or something. I just don't get it. It's like good frames sometimes. It sucks right now. So
But I mean, there's a lot more hyper-threading going on. Of course. I think the trick that what I did was I just put it back to
let's
stock.
I gotta turn off this Discord thing.
So it's
So
like, what's the point of overclocking?
yeah, he's got some speed there.
And your noise, like, so I went back to just straight air.
We're ahead of the curve here, literally.
I locked it at 4 gigahertz and it's fine.
300 knots? What do you mean 300?
Okay, Sim Air still working for me. We're currently outside of Pittsburgh in West Virginia and going to, actually, we are in Ohio, no? I can never tell when we cross over to Ohio here. We're just about in Ohio. We actually are in Ohio. We're in Canton, south of Canton, Ohio. My GPS belt just went on me. Give me a second. I use a plugin to translate the GPS data. That's what you're seeing right now. If you're seeing that at all. Only when I stream, I think. But we are south of Minerva, Ohio, which is right off our right. Canton's out there in the distance, out here where I'm circling with my stream there. Jeff Cat is the leader. Who you are watching on his stream. It's okay with all of you. Ingo playing second, and I'm currently third. Shaq 371's to the south over there. And we'll be right back. So, and I have a bearing of 275 on the tablet, so we're going to do that. And redo the stream. I don't understand why it's such a problem. I'm going to double check this. But Jeff is definitely got speed on that thing. We'll be right back. I kind of feel bad he doesn't have autopilot, so I would not do this with autopilot, just me. So, it didn't help me at all with the frame rate. Just I couldn't do it. I mean, I'm real world pilot and everything, but I couldn't do that for 22 hours. So, well, we've been at this stream now for just over 3 hours. And we got a lot of chatter going up in Discord and everything.
I still need to go 17 nautical miles.
But that better not penalize me on speed here and stuff. Man, what a pain. There's a lot of us here, you know, a lot of us in the Discord for streamers chat here, voice chat. Okay, gotta reset this stuff up. Making it happen. So I don't know, you know, there's some good, there's some bad. We definitely lucked out with the weather engine. I will keep track of cycling here and there, but turn off the background music for a second.
16 more
I don't think
nautical
it's downloading the right data, and I'm trying my best. I feel bad, but at the same time, it's like there's nothing I can do.
I at least got a touch and
It's
go.
not working yet. I'm still with you. I'm just trying it. I will say this though, I'm not gonna do touch and goes or anything. I'm all out trying just to win this thing. So
And
we'll see what happens.
well, I did a touch and go. The airport I landed at didn't have any fuel.
There we go.
Can't stay there, but at least
Size
at least
this.
I won't have to go all the way back.
2 hours and 21 minutes out for our first destination. We'll see if we can push that, or if we have to land earlier.
Not for the rules.
We'll have to see.
Does that matter if you land on the airport?
Sorry,
That
I'm just
doesn't
trying
have
to
any
get this
fuel
frame rate
with
to
the
be better
From my computer.
for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Get those tracks.
I'll log in.
I should be fine. I'm good from
And we'll see
Pittsburgh. From
where
west of
I'm at.
Pittsburgh, I'm good for 2,000 feet.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do,
Oh, I mean, I've been looking at some of this VFR
so I'm gonna go
stuff.
to my
Like
settings,
said about
my
that.
logbook, let's see where I'm at. Mute the Discord for a little bit and just enjoy the sounds of flying here. But here you go. Akron, Ohio, Canton, Akron, Ohio, south there on our right. We're flying for about, 2.5 hours. Well, maybe. Basically started old. I can restart here. And we're gonna push this to the extreme distance from range here. Not working. I got leaned out, maximum RPM, so we're just gonna have to go. Let's see how much fuel I have left. I have about 34% fuel. We'll get a low fuel warning over here with about 25% left, but snipers really disregard that. The thing that you have to remember is it doesn't go to zero on this. You get 1.5 gallons per tank here. That's all you get, because that's the unusable fuel. So, and ask me how I know that, because I did my runs before. That was what happened. So let's see what happens when I search it online. Akron, Ohio.
What the heck?
I thought my 2-year-old and my 7-year-old would be up here by now. Fixed for center drop.
I don't even see most of the people anymore.
Single digit frames per second. And I thought I deafened that, but obviously I did not. So I know we had a problem. We'll see. This is definitely going to be challenging towards the end. All right, let's see if it'll do this and fix that. They say it's last. Okay, it's first place. I hope not after you either. I'll try to gauge you on that. I hope you have nav on. Put it that way, and that's working for you. All right. Shack in 4th place, I believe. But a bunch of them. You know, I will say this though: the pack is shrinking slightly here. People behind me, so we'll have to see what's going on. And I cannot even see cannot see Jeff Benell anymore. He's still flying on his stream. Looks like he's going for a landing. Refuel. We gotta keep going. Ingo plane's still going. So let's see what's going on with that.
Make a little sandwich.
And yeah, we'll just keep it going too. So I don't know. I can't stop the sim. It's all about. Sure, we'll check in with the stream just to make sure you get that mixture. Hope everything works out. I have a 2 and 7-year-old downstairs that year's gonna get. Like I said, they don't have to go anywhere, but.
When you can watch back my stream if you want after. You can see.
Saying all these things that they used.
You guys actually already had a head start because when everybody started, I was still in.
I don't know why I can hear him still because I muted the Discord and it's just not. It's not doing it.
Wow. You guys are all flying a Cessna 172. So.
Oh, it's that. That might actually be Jeff. Actually, now that I hear it. Yeah, that is Jeff. Okay, so that's what happened. The Twitch's stream is terrible. I don't even know if I'm getting slower because of it. So I had a feeling. Okay, Jeff's in the lead. That's his stream right there. And we where was that map there? He's booking it in that thing. Let's put it that way. He's definitely stretching it to the limits. Do you remember what that moving map was called? The one that had the overlay and stuff. Let me know if you do. Bearing 275. I just double check that every now and then. We'll cycle that weather again. See what happens. Okay.
Suddenly, out of the nowhere, I have all these people following me to check it out.
Hey. Tracking AI seems to build up and bog down your system. Is that what
Thanks for the
Alright, let's take a look at this leaderboard here. First off, here we are with everyone coming out of JFK here. Someone going south for a strategy. I don't know how that's going to pan out. I kind of calculated last night that wasn't going to work. We're currently 3rd place behind Ingo Plane, and Jeff is just making one heck of a speed out there. You can't even see him in the simulator
here's
anymore.
the first landing.
So he's landing right now on his stream.
At 1-7 Golf.
This is getting pretty bad though. Look at that. But I'm hoping to overtake them when they have to land, because their range shouldn't be as big as mine. So that's what I'm hoping. And you know what? We're not even like, oh man, I'm just flying my flight, letting the cards lay where they might. And that's it. But Jeff is making his first landing. I'm talking about the he is currently in first place. Stuff like that. So you can see the leaderboard. Nice landing too. Oh, he's got a little crosswind there. Oh. There he is. You can see him in the distance now because he slowed down just a little bit from landing. So we'll see. We'll see if I can. Man, this is painful. Get some distance on that. And we'll go from there. But we are currently south of Canton, Ohio. Out there in the distance over here is Canton. And currently in 3rd place. And I'm not saying that at all thinking I'm going to stay there. But I'm hoping that with just flying my flight that will make this happen.
Alright. Start the stopwatch. Start. Okay, 10 minutes are rolling.
And Jeff just started his 10 minutes because whenever you land, you have 10
back
minutes
to
when
the
you come
main
to a full
menu.
stop. You can taxi during that time. You want to refuel, obviously. He's also using the strategy of redoing the NVIDIA graphics. He's picking up from where he left off on the flight. What it says. And we'll see what happens.
Reclose the sim.
Oh, he's closing the whole sim down. Can't do this. Yeah, I'm not thinking about doing that. I gotta be honest with you.
What?
So I'm just gonna pray that doesn't crash the desktop and I keep it going. But he's got 10 minutes total, so. Okay. And that's why Ingo Planet and I will probably be temporarily on the leaderboard top, but that's only because he's gonna sign back in. Or actually, Simir is actually controlling everything, so he'll still be in first.
Nice flying. Well,
so much right now.
we finally made it.
20 nautical miles behind Ingo Plane. Jeff Cat is almost 70 nautical miles ahead of me when he landed there, so we'll have to see if it makes a difference here. Alright, I optimized it. Let's see what it does.
Okay.
We have a stopwatch for when we do our landing and fueling. Absolutely nothing because I'm in the middle of the game. Yeah, we should be good. Bearing 275.
No, it's just time to restart the sim and wait it out.
Well, like I said, I'll just keep trying to fly this thing. Alright, sing that.
I'm gonna put it at live weather, live players now instead of all players.
You know, it's okay. It's painful to watch this. I don't understand why I have to let's check out CDL. Again, basically the de facto organizer, not the idea of the event, but help organize the event. Left with the admirals. How about that to Rockies? That's where we're at. We're 718 on CDL. Again, twitch.tv/CD. Yeah, it's painful. It's an awesome stream. That is where we found out about this event from them. It's like Frozen almost. And it was just a fantastic idea and lined up with my vacation and work. I'm actually a school teacher in real life, so I just want to just basically go with it. So, but all right, let's check it with CDL here.
And that's just to get us a better route through the Rockies. Weather really clears up after Pennsylvania. Well, that's great to know. So my plan is we got about a third of our fuel remaining. When we do our first fuel stop, we'll do a 10-minute break as per the rules. I'm actually going to exit the sim and reload back into the sim, again, which is also allowed. And that'll hopefully get us a working airspeed indicator again.
Hopefully, yeah, that would be great.
So
They don't have pitot heat on that thing, so
we'll
another reason why I didn't want to take
somewhere close to our route and do a full stop landing
he's
to
not in it to
refuel
win
and
it,
then
he's in it
reload
just
the
for the
sim.
adventure, so. Went to 11 for a second.
Our leader on the leaderboard just landed and it is in his 10-minute fuel stop. He's flying great. So where is he on the leaderboard right now? And what plane is he in? Timothy, how would one clear a pitot tube in real life? Well, a lot of planes have what's called pitot heat, which is a switch you flick in the cockpit, and that heats up the pitot tube and that unfreezes it. The Piper Cub is not equipped with that because you're not supposed to fly this in icing conditions. And in real life, I would not be flying this plane right now. But for the sake of the challenge, I thought it was funny to fly coast to coast in a Cub, so I picked this one. Am I going to clear these mountains? Yeah, I should be fine, right? Actually, I'm going to put in some more altitude just to be safe. Go up to 4,000.
Performance.
Lehman says when you do that, I know you can reload your flight plan, so does that put you back at JFK and then do you have to slew?
No, well, if you're using a .pln file, I would not do that. I'm just going to spawn in at whatever airport I landed at with my destination. In my case, set to Albuquerque, but you can have it set to LAX if you wanted. If you have a PLN file, then well, I don't know what you would do in that case. That's why I'm not doing it that way. For one of the reasons.
274. I'm just looking for that overlay. Oh yeah, serious John. Let me.
Eric Flight says again, really think it's going to come down to the Rockies and navigating them.
There you go.
So it's kind of anybody's game now.
Yeah, navigating through the Rockies at nighttime.
Oh darn it!
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
did you forget to start that?
Yeah.
And
Well,
I can't just quit.
Keep thinking I do, and then.
No, our fuel's pretty much even anyways. It's fine.
Okay.
My place. Comparing to that X-Cub, which has the same engine, Dr. Sniper looks like he's making I have a little less fuel than him, but I've been pushing it pretty hard. So.
Another trivia question?
Well, I was.
Oh, they got
wondering,
trivia going on too. So I'm thinking
can I
about doing some
maybe,
trivia. Might even
give people a bit of
do some gifts. I don't know.
trivia
We'll have
about
to see
the first Cannonball
who
run.
sticks with me.
Yeah, sure, do it.
And I didn't want to do it towards the beginning because I know it's got to be a lot of in and out on the stream here. But
and I have a few.
let's check in with
a few little nuggets.
Serious
about
John just to
the
make sure
actual
that he's doing okay because again, he had a real life occurrence where he has to rely on autopilot. Let's make sure he's doing okay. Tab and try to get off it or not? No, it didn't work again. Damn it! All right, I'm gonna go to your stream, Serious John, and get him. He's actually hearing me on my stream still, so he left my stream on there. Sorry again, but yeah, he's still flying. So good. Glad to see that happen. You know, it's holding steady for him. Yeah, he's still flying. All right, I'm on your Twitch. As soon as it gets to the ad, you can give me the. And let's go back to Jeff's stream, our current leader, who's in the 10-minute timeout for refueling, which we'll be doing too. So basically, whenever we land to refuel, we have a 10-minute timer that starts as soon as we do a full stop. As soon as we full stop, we set that timer. We got 10 minutes. You can restart the sim. You can do whatever you have to do. He decided to restart the sim. So that's where he is. But he's a good 70 nautical miles from the leaderboard. I mean, I'm closing in a little bit. I'm about 45 nautical miles out now. Ingo Plane is a little ahead of me, but he's got to be landing soon too. They're both in pits. All right. So unless he's really conserving the fuel, but that link, I'm gonna go to chat here. I don't know. He's going at 152 knots. I'm at 125. Now see Jeff is just on the ground. Yeah. So we'll have to see. Let's look at the map here. If I land it, it's like these are all the people competing today. And so challenge. Here's Jeff. That's where he is. Where is he? He's outside Ohio at Port Osiris County Airport, and he's lined up on the runway ready to go. That's what I'm going to do. Just going to do full stop as soon as possible. Full brakes on landings and everything, just to get that full stop.
What the hell makes it go on the 9th frame?
Start the timer, start taxiing back, full fuel, and wait right at the start of the runway, ready to go. And I might even do halfway up the runway to save a little bit of time. Every second counts. But we're doing pretty good on our mission here. This is Shaq, who's also in the pits, but he went a little further south, so I overtook him just by a little bit. But again, it's anyone's game still. Anyone's game for this Cannonball run. I have VSync off. And as long as my sim doesn't crash, because I'm not doing touch and goes, saving points, none of that. I'm just going for the 4 legs that I planned, and that's it. And every time I land at an airport, though, it will have to be a safe hatch. But I'm gonna be honest with you, I think that if I crash during one of my legs, they crash the desktop or whatever, that basically it's over. It's not gonna happen at that point. So, but we are currently, yeah, me here. We are currently over Millersburg, Ohio, and I wish that came through a little more clear for you, but I think seeing now I'm using the free version of this, they don't let me do HD anymore. So I don't know, maybe someday I'll actually pay for this. But Millersburg, Ohio, north of Holmes County Airport, and we are on our way. I'll just let it run. It seems to be a little less choppy. I don't know what that means. My tablet again is saying 2 hours to go, but I'm burning a lot of fuel. So, and I'm gonna just see what I can do. I mean, my EFB and the simulator are very close on the estimated time of entries and arrivals. So, just keep it going and see what happens. But I think Jeff Cat's got a pretty. I didn't see it in your chat. No. Gotta be honest with you. I see your clips. Yeah, my strategy was to overtake them because they can't go as far as I can. But you're going to those mountains. I should be there already. We'll have to see if that makes a difference. And I gotta be honest with you, it's will at this point because Jeff's got to.
Alright, well, my 10 minutes are over in 5 seconds.
So he's over in 5 seconds, and he's going to be taking off, and I'm not even close to him. So he has a pretty good thing going on, and he'll be departing shortly. Again, all this has to be proven through the Sim Air app. So you have to show that you stopped for 10 minutes. And that's what has to happen. So again, we left JFK, currently in Ohio.
About my fuel, actually.
I think it's slowing down my going there. I think I have to land. I gotta be honest with you. And if I can only hope that he takes his time doing that stuff if we're gonna win this. I should be close to those mountains right now. And I can't even check because I don't know what the Sim Air overlay is. We'll see. That's the current leader, Jeff, there, everybody. I guess I'll put Discord back on there and try to find the link. We just departed. Man, this is aggravating. But who knows? Maybe with the increased range and the 4 legs I planned rather than his other legs, I'll cut into that over time. So that's what I'm hoping. But he's up in the air, everyone. Third is still not shabby, by the way. I gotta be honest with you on that. So. But Ohio looks like Ohio. That's pretty much what Ohio looks like when I drove through it. My one time that I ever did that. Yeah, coming from Mansfield, Ohio to our right. Let's see, because I'm gonna have no choice but to land in the distance here and reboot it. And Jeff K. Yeah, I fall into 9th place. I'm 8th place. He's at about 1,000 feet, so I'm gonna land this. But I also have some strategy with the Rockies and altitude and stuff. I thought for sure when we restart the whole stupid that I would have all because my issues of icing, which is why I'm at 4,500. But I'm thinking now maybe I should just send down to 2,500. So let me know in the chat what you think of that. If I should just send down to 2,500 and just stay down there because there'll be denser air, which should ideally give me more speed. And I'll be gliding a little bit more, so pick up some more speed while on the same fuel flow. Yeah, this is definitely slowing me down. So we're gonna go to Spanish Peaks 4 Victor 1. We're gonna reboot there. I'm I'm hoping fatigue might set in. The whole thing. Because he has no autopilot. He's got to fly that thing all the way and do that. So, there's no other way. This is Ingo plan's gotta be. Should be there in 7.5 minutes according to this. But getting there too on the fuel. I mean, my computer wants to be a dick. Can I say that on Twitch? I don't see him. My computer wants to stream this year. You gotta be kidding me. Like, I felt the 8th place, people. 8th. I've been in like the top 4 all day. Just tune back into the Discord stream for streamers here.
Simulator 10, they got that works great. Yeah, that's 10 years of.
But yeah, you're not gonna get a lot of speed up there, and you're gonna watch about stalling,
a cartoon,
this and that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, even at this thing's lowest settings, that looks like a cartoon. Ooh, I'm coming up on a big wall of clouds. This can be fun, boys.
All right, here's what we're gonna do.
I got over the first 2 ridges of the Appalachians, and now it's.
We're gonna do a touch and go. And then I'm gonna have to reset it. Got this so that way I can just get on there as soon as possible. And that's what you're hearing right now. We'll call it a malfunction because it really is a malfunction right now. We'll go from there. Runway 20 up ahead. So we just gotta keep on a 20 heading and get there as soon as possible. Currently streaming 3.5 hours in. Man, this is like for almost 3 hours. I'm so sorry, people. I'm feeling pretty good. That you watch. You know, I know there's gonna be a big crash coming up.
Yeah, it does. Especially if you restart your game.
Be pawn shops in front of me.
That takes a good 5-6 minutes.
We're just gonna have to. Winter bands in front of me. I don't know how Ingo plane is still flying. He's gotta be me.
Well, that's a game, but to get in.
Yeah, no, I didn't lose a lot, but I'm about to. I think he's conserving more spots in a second. And I'm just like FML. That's all I'm gonna say. Shaq looks like he's climbing. I'm gonna say it gaining on me a little bit more too. Man, this is up. And leaderboard stands as in. I'm still in 3rd. Jeff's in 1st by a healthy margin. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Probably gonna have to restart that again. 38 nautical miles ahead of me. And then Ingo plane, who hasn't landed yet. He's got to be. We just got to fly around this heading to get to that runway. He's 20. There should be in here 6 nautical miles ahead of me.
I don't think that was like.
Still a Shack is only 5 nautical miles. They get. He's already patted me up with it, so he's But hey, Serious John, win this thing, would you? I don't care if you're on Simmer or not. Would you just win this thing now?
Yeah, sure. At this point, though, I just need gas.
Serious Johnson.
Do an actual landing, 10 minutes, refuel.
Oh, I don't give up. We're gonna make the LAX. It's not
Is the
gonna
guy
time
that
myself.
made the website from GoRace.net still here?
See what's down for everybody. Good news is that there's an airport right around me. Bad news, I gotta get there with this stuttering, crappy. I think it's the sim. I don't even blame my system. It's the sim for not doing something right. You know, I turned everything off. I don't have my tablet streaming. I don't have anything streaming or anything like that. And yeah, I see ya. I saw you take off and everything. So.
Yeah, as long as you're showing up in Sim Air, it'll show up in Go Race. I just pull the data and query it routinely.
Curious, while you're...
Where you just,
because my plane is still angled in wrong direction.
But again, what we're talking about is the Sim Air app, which we are going to have. This is what the logbook looks like for me, and it shows where you are. It logs everything: fuel consumption, throttle, fuel, vertical speed, velocity. So this is how they verify the results at the end. We have till December 29th to turn all this stuff in. So that's pretty much what's happening right now. And it should be straight to LAX as long as there's not an issue with the logging. Or if I have crashed a desktop or something, in which case I think it'd be over for me anyways. Because again, I'm gonna be.
So evidently I crashed.
Hey, I just want to say hats off to the guy that did the leaderboard. That's a nice piece of coding.
Yeah, thank you.
That's you, eh?
Yeah, that's me.
Cool. So that SimAir.io is your deal?
It's definitely slowing me down because I'm looking at my tablet.
That's another guy that did
it's counting down seconds, like 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
Querying his data to create the other stuff. I kind of threw the whole thing together over the course of about a day and a half. So the Go Race part of it, about a day and a half. So it's much simpler than his whole back end.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like he gave you a little API into his thing, so you could do this, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I was looking around in there. I'm like, oh, I can just query this one. I was like, I'm gonna go ask him, make sure it's okay. And he was like, yeah, make sure you're querying this one. Make sure you're not querying too often. We'll be good to go.
Very nice work, bro. That's off.
You're keeping this website live the whole time?
Yep, yeah, it's going to be
Some
live
people
the
say
whole
it's the
time.
glass
We've got about,
panels.
90 people connected.
Some people have said it's
Exact
the way it uses
connections,
your resources.
it's,
I'm looking at my task
it's
manager.
handling it.
Yeah, thank you. It's only using that in my half of my CPU. It's using like
if you're live streaming and you want to see the overlay
28% of my 2080, maybe up to 32. It's like ridiculous.
/and then your username.
My GPU is at like 53 degrees
and
Celsius.
You
You'd be
provide
pumping
you
80.
an overlay you can put in
Well,
OBS.
let's try that, shall we?
Oh.
You know? The memory usage is up there.
Oh, that's dope.
Maybe
I'll
that's
check
what
it
is.
out.
I
I've been
don't-
grabbing
I have-
capturing the browser.
I'm gonna lower the settings to high.
Are you gonna keep it active after the race also?
I'm gonna get this thing going. Oh, that didn't really work for me, I don't think.
After,
I'm gonna finish
I'll
this
probably
up.
just leave it kind of running.
So I'll probably just leave it like this. But you can see that the leaderboards here. Currently third, but the pits are kicking my butt still.
Literally a day and a half. So there's a bunch
Shaq
of
is in a
stats
pits
and
also.
stuff in there that,
But we're very close. I mean, I'm literally only 600 miles. That could be a curvature. All right, bro. You can't hear me. 273 on the bearing according to my GPS here on my tablet. So I'm gonna go with that. All right. My mic is on and is the 172 that's right behind me. Is at 30% usage, but the memory is up. There's our current leader right there. So I'm thinking it's that. So I'm going to again land to try to be fair about this pits. Like, I gotta be honest, and I'm going to go to high settings.
I see what you're
from
saying
now on,
with
I
the
guess.
actual
Even though ultra work always
airspeed
works for me
indicators
before.
and everything. That's really neat.
And we're gonna do pits that. Is probably that's got to be the problem. There's no other way. I mean, you got more memory than me. I've never flown a pits before. I never had a problem with this before the 172. So we'll just have to see. And maybe we have things that I planned to do. Even when I test conventional flying, I didn't have after reality here. You know, I'm here to remember. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have 14 gigabytes of peaks. Okay, let's try that. So no, nothing else is really pumping on anything.
Link to that.
Yeah, exactly. So you can create a browser source in there. You paste that link in there, and you're good to go.
You know,
that's awesome.
There you go. Oh yeah, cool. All right, I'm gonna update that then. So let me do that. Cool. So put this right on the stream so you can constantly see where I'm at in terms of maybe. I mean, I don't know there.
Just doing it.
I gotta get to this here.
Collecting them all together.
I gotta get down. Let's see.
Categories and stuff. So,
and I appreciate you all being patient. Running stats. Boy,
if Slane isn't showing up or you're not showing up, but you are showing up in there, just let me know and I can add
seems to move far more when I rock it back and resize it.
Designated time.
Put it right over here. Autopilot's off, and that's currently what we're doing right there. It actually shows us everything that's going. Position third, estimated time of arrival. Next day at 6:08 Zulu, so I can see 1:08 in the morning. It's probably gonna be late at next landing stuff. Yep. And I'm 1,752. So thank you. It's what I could have. Thanks for that overlay. That's awesome. 2019.
I can't see my logbook anymore
I
on
wanted a
Simera,
2080
but
Ti, but back then they were like $2,000.
it is what it is. It just spins.
So I guess that 3090 is going to have to come pretty soon if I can get my hand.
Close flight simulator, it also closes automatically somewhere?
No, not
Never had a
necessarily.
problem with any other game.
Well, I just closed my flight simulator and I just noticed my simulator wasn't running.
Oh, well, that's a different problem.
Spanish
It
Peak should
doesn't
be up
close
there in the
then.
distance
Yeah,
somewhere.
mine usually stays there no matter what I do.
Jeff, I'll vouch for you though. I'll let you know that. If you win, I'll vouch.
That's why my airplane wasn't tracking on that go race.
So that's it. That little thing up in the upper right will tell you. I mean, the 2080 was recommended stats, highest settings. But all right, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's send out the Eric Squadron once again. Keep ourselves a little fresh here. Moving around, stretching around. Well, it's like those other people that have fun. See how the wheel's spinning too in the right corner? It's like, what's going on? And our fuel's got to be getting low here. Tell me what you're thinking about. 6 gallons. So we're getting there. I don't think we're going to make Danville. Let's put it that way. Especially if I'm burning that many gallons per hour. So, like I said, I'm sorry. I'm going to just have to. I wish I could have really down somewhere, but you tonight, it just looks like the cars are south of Mansfield, Ohio, out there in the distance. So, and I'm still wondering how Ingo Lake is flying because I'm wondering how much fuel they have. As long as I make a safe point here, but this would be an emergency. So I'm taking it like I can restart the whole simulator, not have to wait 10 minutes for a landing full stop for refueling. call this an emergency after we start the whole simulator.
So now,
and we'll go from there. You know?
one thing is, I still show myself flying and.
I'm gonna have to take all that money I saved up for an aircraft so far. Ingo Plane has taken the lead, by the way. That's what I keep according to the updated leaderboard here. Ingo Plane is in first.
So I don't know.
Jeff Cat is second. I am third. And I'm catching up on Jeff according to this. I'm only 20 nautical miles out. I'll buy a 39. So I don't know if that's a problem, but I have a 2080 Sim here or something. So 2080.
Exactly. See, when you go into your sources, you just hit the plus button and go to browser, and
also
create a new browser in there.
I'm down to a lock 9 frames per second,
Paste the link in there.
and I lost like 5 spots because of it, because my simulator slowed down the simulation time due to that. And so now I'm probably not going to get first in the Cessna 172s, not even have a chance at it. I got to land the plane and finish. We are currently one.
You're the blue yonder, right?
Yeah, I'm not to go to high settings too. I'm in an ultra. I was getting pretty good frames everywhere else. You know? Yeah. So. But I'm gonna land at 4 Victor 1 right in front of the Rock. Second. That makes sense. And then go plane first. But again, he's gotta be close to me. I have a 2080. I have an i9-9900. It's overclocked to 5 gigahertz on all cores. We're definitely getting to the overclock. I just make it so steady at 5 fuel. But again, we're not doing this for real. Have problems like this. The only time I had problems like this is when we ran we're just gonna pilot with VATSAM. They fixed that. You know?
There's also another issue with
but this is so aggravating to do all that. But I'll finish this up. You know?
I've had that happen a bunch.
It's gonna be like 3:30 now in the morning
45 minutes to an
instead
hour
of like 3 or 2:30.
So sometimes they kind of fight with each other.
But this sucks. I'm already down to 9. Shaq is right with Marsman's about to pass me too. He's gotta be landing soon though too. There's no way in heck you can just keep that going. So.
Oh well, people will drop out of the race.
Just everyone else behind me. If I don't land, I don't get that stop. We're not close to done here. I wouldn't say I'm close to victory right now. That tiny dragon boy is probably in it, but not these TBM 900. Shaq too. White pencil. I don't know if he is or not, but he's in a diamond 40 at this point. Again, let's go back to the. Let's try going to the menu. Go back to the maps. This is. See what's going on. What the hell, Marty? See, it's still showing Jeff at the airport, so his isn't registering. That's what happened there. And Ingo Plane, Shaq's right behind me. And then again, we have Cirrus John behind me as well. Okay. But I'm gonna be pulling some pretty unorthodox things coming out of that airport, so we're gonna see what happens with that.
It took off greater than 10 minutes after I landed, and it's only set me for being underground for about 6 minutes.
Well, are you live streaming?
Yeah, I'm live streaming.
I think the statement was in the end that they would do some corrective thing of, you know, rounding them up to 10 minutes on each one, just adding time. I know it sucks because you probably
still locked at 9. I heard the same thing. Yeah, that they'll just round it up if there's no consistency.
For everybody, not only for you.
Yeah, that circle.
Well, I don't have a clue why, but it set me back to 29.92, which may or may not be
well, at least it's on high, so I just have to reset it up. Yeah. All right, let's check it out. Stop. Anything I did. Another streamer I like on. Would have been nice. Here. As soon as he gets done after I do that, I did all these test settings. See what he's doing. I thought he was actually streaming this. He would stream. So I guess he's not. I thought he was. Let's see who else is possible. Dr. Sniper 8X, he better try to win it, even though he is Samir's Jeff, Cirrus John. Well, let's check on Cirrus John, make sure he's still flying, which I believe he is. Neck to neck for most of the whole thing, you know? We'll see what's going on there. But I gotta land at this airport. My live weather, again, it has been not cooperating. I'll try cycling it again. I haven't done that in a while. And I'm not gonna do this forever. Okay? But you know, what am I gonna do? Microsoft, get your stuff together here. Start making things happen realistically. So Cirrus John flying on autopilot there. Some people say it's the AI aircraft that load constantly. He also has my stream going on there, so I can't even tell you. Serious John, if you can hear us, you're seeing this from your car or something while with your daughter. You're doing fine. You're still behind me. I wonder what would happen if I set the really low setting. And again, I'm gonna take a break pretty soon. I haven't had one in a while. It's loaded up. Chock full of I thought I should need. But that fuel is getting to the yellow here, so we're gonna have to do our landing. And I guess that it's using 7.4 Neil Armstrong Airport as our first one. 1.4 out of 15.9 shared. If that doesn't happen, it's running at 53 degrees Celsius. I think I can at least get to there at least. Right and there. It's using only 8.8 out of 23 where that plane icon is. Memory. Neil Armstrong is basically utilized 33% on the graphics card. But what I'd really like to get to, if I can, for my CPU, it is working at, I think. If I get to Marion, or I can get to Frankfurt, that'd be awesome. So I don't know. Good. And look at Frankfurt, that runway, it's almost dead on the direction there. I don't have to do a lot of shifting around, which is really what I'm looking for. Portland's another one I could do. So a lot of these airports are having the runway go the right way. I'm not even going to pay attention to ATIS or anything. I'm just going for that landing as straight and direct ahead as I can. It's all about speed here. I am not going to worry about winds or anything. And, finish it up. That's what we'll do. We're going to go with that. So, where is this airport? That's the next step too. We got lots of fuel to find out. The Frankfurt time is the airport before Vermilion Regional, which is Danville, Illinois. Now I'll be in pretty good shape, I think. You know, again, I don't understand how Inga Plane can still be going there. I'm not saying that he can't, because obviously he is, but see that he's got to be running low on fuel with that pits. The same thing with Shaq. He's got to be running low. Look, the mouse is working fine. They're probably conserving some, you know. It's just the frame rate. It just locked on. We'll see. They have very good strategy going on if they're still flying. And Jeff actually burned through fuel and has landed already once. So it's literally taking like 30 minutes after I started the stream. That stuff to just make it this far. So there's no way I could go on like this. I'd be there like 8 a.m. the next day, still trying to make it to LA. So there's no way. Let's go back to get around here.
And 3, 2, 1, and we're good to go. Okay, we've been on the ground for 10 minutes. We're officially out to take off again. Full throttle is in.
And hopefully we have some airspeed.
Just restart the sim and start up here because I have big major difficulties, but I'm gonna land it.
Oh, look at that, a working airspeed indicator. That is such a huge relief.
From, like, JFK,
and we are getting lots of reports of Cimair acting up a little bit. You know, this is an event that is fundamentally for fun, to raise money for a good cause, to have some fun on a pretty crappy year. And so, you know, it really should be all in good fun, and you know, we should, you know, be able to have lots of sportsmanship in the judging of the winner here. So we are hoping that even if Cimair is you know, acting up a little bit here and there, it is being very taxed today, that we can have some good sportsmanship.
Okay, we'll send out that link to the fundraiser, by the way. We'd appreciate anybody to visit.
Hey, Arctic Tour, nice to see you. And yes, we are using this for charity. We're doing the Cannonball Run, New York JFK to Los Angeles LAX, and we're raising money for Shinji Maida's Earth Brother trip. He is a one-eyed Japanese pilot, and he is doing a circumnavigation of the globe in 2021 in a Beechcraft Bonanza.
Everything else works. It's just this.
And Patrick will put a link to his GoFundMe in the chat there. So he's raising money to do this. He's going to fly around the world and do some inspirational speeches along the way at various different stops, encouraging people to pursue their dreams regardless of any potential disabilities or anything they think they have that might be holding them back.
Tim Tom says, seems like you have the live weather, clear weather bug.
Oh, do I? Well, let me just get my flight sorted and I'll see if I can solve that. So you can see here, I am set to live weather, but if I go to clear skies and then back to live weather, does that reset it? Well, I mean, that's unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm doing this fairly. Like, I do have it set to live weather like I'm supposed to.
And live time.
And live time.
Yeah.
So if the sim bugs in my favor, Nothing I can do about it. I'm doing my best. And I flew the entire first 3.5 hours of the flight without a working airspeed indicator because my pitot tube was frozen up. So, you know, if the sim is bugged in my favor now, I'm not going to complain. But like I said, look, I've got it set to live weather, and if it's not working, there's nothing more I can do.
Captain Grogbeard says, pretty sure it's clear after Pittsburgh.
Okay.
So it might be clearing up anyway.
Yeah. Like, I'm not cheating. You guys all saw this, right? Like, it is legitimately set to live weather. There's nothing more I can do about it if it's not working.
It's all good.
Yeah. Ingo donated. Thank you so much for that, Ingo. Appreciate the support for Shinji's fundraiser.
Yeah. And, you know, throwing down a challenge for others, too, that if you're able to give a donation, throw one Shinji's way.
Palmer Tower Winglet 117 frequency change.
Okay, so listen, we're gonna take a little trek away from CDL, but you can see that they are the main organizers, not the ones who thought about the challenge. Let's put our I'm also gonna make sure I got a good bearing here. 272 itself. How's that? That fuel warning light's gonna come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stored safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Let me move this, because I couldn't see who that was. But if you just raided, thank you so much for raiding the stream. The airport should have only taken me like you're hosting. Jet Pilot Cinnamon, how you doing, bud? We're in it pretty good. The live weather's not working, by the way. It's not working for CDL and the person behind me, but we're currently third. You can see the oh wait, is that second now? Right, I'm gonna write down the name so I don't forget it when I go to type it in. Someone built an overlay for the whole event, so I think we might have gone to second, but I think it's only because the person in front, it's not reading for them. Yeah, I'm currently second according to the leaderboard, which is online, but someone built that whole thing and it's been awesome. So we're running out of fuel though, so we'll be doing our first landing pretty soon. I have a couple airports I'm thinking of. Oh, I still see Dr. Sniper in the distance. It's been pretty good so far. It's not a bad thing. I think it reminded me of having that Cannonball Run graphics. It was covering up all those things there. So I appreciate the host though. Kick back, relax, and let's see what happens here. I'm gonna have to stretch a little bit. Jeff, down on the ground. I've got the autopilot here. This was a sweet graphic that I did right at the last minute here. So if I'm away, you'll see that. I swear I'm gonna keep that. That one's a keeper. That is definitely a keeper right there. But yep, the low fuel just went on. I'm not concerned yet. It's gonna again, you can only go on to 1.5 because 3 gallons are unusable. So, and I already have an airport pick just in case. But we are gonna have to make our first landing pretty soon. That frame rate, and it might have to be Neil Armstrong. Stuck at which is Kilo Alpha X-Ray Victor. So. The thing I didn't think about when I did those test runs right away is I had C-172 mod on there, so. Oh no! Alright, it's fine. I'm surprised I haven't seen my 7-year-old and 2-year-old come up yet though. So. But I'm not the only crazy one. The pits planes are winning. So thank you, man. Thank you for the bits. Thank you.
Stand the battle stations.
I needed that. And, but I'm the lead C-172, but these Pitts aircraft, one of them already landed and refueled, which is Jeff Cat. You can see him off there in the distance. Ingo plane, I haven't seen him land at all. He's got to be running on fumes. There's no way. They don't have the range like I do. You know? And the same thing with Shaq here. He's been flying up. Oh, I thought my landing gear actually broke when you said that. I didn't make a mistake at all. I put this thing down. I guess slow and steady's going to win because I'm slowly gaining aerodynamic braking, and that's all I can hope for. I'm just going to fly it my way and see where I end up. So. Got to come to the full stop at least. That's the way it is. But yeah, so much to Jet Pilot Cinnamon. Do those trouble things. Appreciate that. So cool down. There you go. A couple thumbs up. I should have put in cool down for this one. I didn't anticipate this. I got full brakes on. And again, a non-realistic thing. We're taking every advantage here so that you can see your fuel at any time. I'm just getting out on the wing. I'm gonna put the dipstick in there. It'll be fine. But when I start getting to about 3 gallons, I'll start. Oh yeah, I'm restarting the whole thing. We're rushing it here. Yeah, and I'll leave it on the flight dynamics are definitely off from that mod that I was flying, which is fine. My stream's working because everyone's in the same boat. The live weather hasn't worked for me, CDL, or doing a pretty good job. Cirrus John was behind me, so I don't know where he is, though. So, he's currently on autopilot. He's taking his daughter somewhere, so we'll check in with his stream. But just check in with streams. Jet Pilot Cinnamon, I don't know if you are going to be streaming later, but we'll check in with you if you are while I do this. And you're all my witnesses. I did a full stop. Bearing 272 to double checking that, but look, see, live weather is not doing anything, and I did what CDL told me to. All right, just try very good. He has the same thing going on now too. So you can see his weather right here on his stream. It's pretty much the same thing.
If you didn't, I'll start it now.
Now it's gonna work perfect. Thanks. When I go to the main menu,
Okay, I'll switch now.
Okay.
Which is weird. Like,
Yes, and so we will be having corn dogs at that point.
And for dinner?
And for dinner, we're going to be over likely Kansas, possibly Missouri, if we're going a little bit
we're thinking
slower.
Kansas City area. And so what is the signature food of Kansas City?
Barbecue.
Barbecue.
So we're going to be ordering in some barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then over the course of the day, we'll also be having coffee, juice, snacks, items from the snack cart, and also some of the snacks that were brought along for the first Cannonball run. Or for more recent Cannonball runs.
So that's how it tracks us and where we're supposed to be. My simulator luckily has been working for me. Some people are saying that they've had issues with theirs, but just to show you where we are,
specifically Cannonball run.
I have my tablet. I don't have all my usual add-ons. My
people in
EFB
the
with a
chat are mentioning that Cimair seemed to have cropped out.
We just passed Marion, Ohio.
I'm not the author of Cimair.
And we're going to be at Hardin County.
Null has a link on his
We're
Discord.
going to try to land at Neil Armstrong. We're going to check our fuel
Well,
at that point, see what's happening. We're an hour and a half out from where I originally wanted to land at Boston. All right. Well, you let me know. I'll host you virtually through my tablet here. On the screen. So I'll put you right where CDL is, just bouncing to and fro between streams.
Only so much we can do. We can't control that stuff outside of my personal control, but hopefully Null can get that fixed for us really quickly.
Well, hey,
Ingo Plane was born in Kansas City and grew up in
currently second place here.
Missouri.
Cool.
Back. I think I'm going to go to third after this, though, because I have to do the landing. And then I have to wait 10 minutes.
Yes, so
and
I see
every
a big
full
block
stop
of cheese
landing.
and Hershey bars. Well, so the Hershey bars we heard
thank
about.
you for your passion. But we're doing it. I'm already in the doghouse with the wife. I feel like I took all the pastry this morning. I only took one. I took one little thing of pastry for breakfast this morning, and she thought there were two of the blueberry squares, and I only took one, and she thought I took both. I'm like, I don't do that stuff. That's not me. So my son must have taken the second one, but she texted me to let me know that she wasn't too happy. So maybe this is the safest place to be right now. I don't know. I don't know. Something I can do. At least I'm still streaming, so. But I will say this. That's right, I've messed up. I'm going to send out a honorary Eric Flight Squadron for you, Jet Pilot Cinnamon, for those 1,000 bits. So there you go. Thank you so much. Been streaming now for almost 4 hours. 4 hours, which means we've been flying for about 3.5. It still seems like it's slow. Saying 139. The ranges get smaller as we go west, though. I want to do this in 4 legs, so we're going to see if we do it in 4. So. Awesome. That's awesome. I love that emoji. Oh, we're at 400. You are my Prime subscription, sir. Decided. That's what I'm going to do. Saying, hey, I didn't even know that Prime had free subscriptions. Slow. At least one. So yeah, I'm getting like 100-something frames in the menu. Ingo Plane, he's got it. He's got to be running on fumes. I don't know how he's still up there where we left off. I have no clue. We also have to make sure. And we're gonna get a little distance out of being at 4,500. But we're gonna do that. Shaq might overtake me. He's in a pit. He hasn't done a stop yet either. I'm gonna leave it like this with live weather. Just saying, it never works either way. Gotta be. What the hell does it matter, right? Low on fuel. That way I can try cycling it while I'm in there. You know. All right, ready? 200 frames per second. Loading. What am I down menu? I'm at high settings. So when it gets down to 3, I gotta stop worrying. Seeing if I can make it. But there are other airports. I think Neil Armstrong, Kilo Alpha, X-Ray Victor is the one I'm gonna have to finish this up here. Hopefully it's. And of course I'll have a little bit more range when I start descending. And I left my mixture the same way, so we'll just try to, do all of that stuff the same way. Off our left. And is get up that Bellefontaine. I guess that is. Yep, Bellefontaine, Ohio. Little community there. This is gonna, I'm telling you, it's going to come down to the Rockies. It's going to be your strategy over the Rockies in pitch dark conditions. And that's why I took the synthetic vision of the G1000 here. We'll see what happens. I didn't do the steam gauge like I like to in real life. All right, do that. So we're going to need that. I'm going to be skimming the Rockies. I have my plan, and we're going to see if I can stick to it. We're on 2.7. That's always a good thing. Frames are about 47 to 30. So we'll see. Better stay that way. Who is, I'm just going right through Time Supernova. I don't care. Going right through you, bud. See you later. But that's it. You want to say mistake? I don't want to keep talking my head off either because I can't do that for 22 hours. I'm getting up this mountain, and I'm probably gonna take a. I'm getting up. I'll probably wait till I land at this point. Boy, it's so much smoother. We're doing a break there for 10 minutes because it's required. I'm gonna come to a full stop as soon as I can. Full brakes and everything. Yeah, about to see the sooner I get that full stop, the sooner I can start the stopwatch will be on my watch. That'll be 10 minutes, and it'll be tracking me in sim air. All right, let's see if the autopilot went offline. I doubt it. So open. That's working still. All right, I got no GPS signal because I have to load the XCon program. Simir just went down for me. Crap. Everything's got a little smoother. Look at that. Imagine that. All right, I'm going to be such a good pilot that I'm still going to beat some people that are ahead of me. How's that? Okay. Well, that sucks. So we'll have to see what's going on there. Oh man. Alright, autopilot's on. Needing the mixture out. Even Jeff Cat's having problems though, because he's in front of me in the simulator, but saying he's right where it was, so that way I won't have. Which I don't think he is. I think it's just sitting here, not logging him up. And get up that mountain. Showing a map of me still. About to break and climb every mountain. Alright, we gotta get to 10,500. Might as well just go for it. And it restarted my logbook. Well, that's not. We're hitting 40 frames per second right now. Big difference, so I don't know what's going on with that, but and we're climbing.
So full of telemetry data, great for tracking fuel consumption and ground speed and altitude and everything else we need to make sure that people are competing fairly. So I guess you're a victim of your success by having so many people from this event all hammering your site at once. You have an inadvertent denial of service attack going on, although it's not quite denial of service since we're trying to legitimately use the products. But you're getting overwhelmed with traffic, and that's our fault.
So just to
But
show you,
thank
it
so
doesn't
much
show me
for
where I am.
this. And everyone in chat, if you're using SimAir to help your log your flight to this event, give a big shout out to Null and thank him for his efforts on this. And Jared.
Hi, Jared.
Nice to see you.
We are not there yet.
We're nowhere close to being there yet. We are 10.5 hours to Albuquerque, New Mexico, and then probably another 3 or 4 hours after that to Los Angeles. So we got a long ways to go still.
God, dude, it shouldn't
Mr.
be this
Washburn
bad.
just launched a podcast about streamers.
I get it. I get I'm in a
going well.
high density field, but come on, man.
Well,
ooh, the weather's working, everybody.
For sure, that's
How sweet is that?
Yeah.
And Screaming Cheese, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Freaking Flyer program.
And it's a nice headwind of 13 knots. I'm so glad I could restart this thing. 13 knots, which is probably why I'm having all these stalling issues.
Yeah, today's not going to be much of a podcast listening day for me, but probably tomorrow when I don't have much of a.
Okay, Neil Armstrong Airport is in front of us.
Mixture now. On the first leg of my flight, when I didn't have a working airspeed indicator because my pitot tube was frozen up.
3.58 gallons. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to put it down there.
My
I'd like to stretch it more if I could, but I don't think we're gonna be able to.
I've leaned back the mixture to 54% and still getting good flight performance from that. So that'll allow me to fly more efficiently.
I don't know, man.
I like
but the weather's working.
Emotes.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Praise.
I mean, you know what you're getting.
I'm hoping I overtake him over time. That's all I can say. So
that's true, you do.
We'll have to see about that. But we got
a secret weapon.
We're gonna have to think about my landing
our
here.
co-pilot.
We're on our way. It's Neil Armstrong. This is the tough choices you got to make.
God.
Have 7
our
gallons.
co-pilot?
Burning what?
Remember our car?
This is ridiculous because my mod didn't want
2 seats?
But 4, 6, 8, 10, now 12.
Where's he gonna
14.
sit?
And time figure I have about half an hour of gas left. Look at how smooth that is, though. I gotta give it some credit. It can make it a lot better. Maybe Lakefield. Kilo Charlie. Well, thank you again for your support. Alpha. Greatly appreciate it. And they have fuel there. They have fuel all over the place here. So my ground speed is now 87 knots. Somewhere close to the route I used to have before. The runway. That's gonna be good. So. Thank you, Microsoft. SimAir is still not working. Oh wait, it is now. Even though I'm probably going to die here. And hopefully it kept logging. Alright. Oh, looks like it did. North of Columbus. So maybe it kept everything going, so it looks like it is. So that's good. I'm proud of that. We're right over now 68 according to SimAir. Right. Yep. Alright, good. The dedicated GPU. So my data is intact. Shared it's not, and the 3D card's being used at its full capacity right now. That's all I'm gonna do. So if you must know, this was about halfway before. This was up wicked high to about the top line there. And everything else was about the same. Memory was about the same, so that's not the problem. It was something to do with the thing not using my 3D card to its full ability. So I don't know what's going on with that, but my climbing still. I will be climbing. I'm just trying to get that ground speed, but I don't want to crash into the side of the mountain either. So go up. And we're gonna go right through those mountains, right where that pass is. That's where we're going. But we have to be at 10,500 by then, because we're going right up this mountain. So I better not crash, or else I have to start at 4 Victor 1 again. We're now 12th place. All right. Again, sorry, it's not very exciting. It's just a matter of just keep flying and. I can't chat for 22 hours. Oh no! No, John, you crashed. I don't think if it's gonna be 22 hours. Serious, John, you crashed. It's gonna keep messing up. That's terrible. My headwind. It's working for me, and CDL said it himself. He's like, oh well, if it works for me, there's nothing we can do. That and is I kept trying to go clear to live, and it's doing nothing. So, I'm not trying to cheat. I'm just saying I'm gonna go with it. And it was the same thing with Serious John behind me, is currently 3rd on the leaderboard, but I'm telling you that Jeff is in front. So Jeff's SimAir is just not working, and I'll be the person that vouches for him should he win. So I'll say that he was in front of me the whole time. I want to be fair. I don't want to just do things for the sake of doing things and stepping on people. That's not what we do. It's a friendly competition. And again, it is a fundraiser. So if you have not heard, we are raising money.
Decided to lock itself at 9 FPS. Slow down my entire run and put me down about 9 places. Oh,
yeah, because Eric was at
right now. And there is a GoFundMe. We're gonna go look at that.
For like a long time.
Maybe during the 10 minutes. I haven't decided yet, but we're going to look at the video that's accomplished. But it's basically a one-eyed pilot is trying to fly around the world.
He is streaming on Twitch.
He's raising money to do that. So that's one of the things that we want to do during the Cannonball run was.
But now
see if people get this kind enough to donate. Oh, that works. Good to his flight.
That makes things interesting, depending when his last checkpoint was.
We're going to have to.
There was a whole debate in Discord. I haven't been checking this. I've been too busy flying and streaming. I have not checked the Discord all day. I hope no one's been trying to.
Should I stretch it or not? That's what you gotta ask yourself.
I've got 300 messages.
So.
My friends, it is time for me to leave this room.
Well,
it's also the baby's room, which is also why I'm buying a new house. So
I think Neil Armstrong.
That's good luck, everyone.
Thank you so much for stopping by.
Let's drop down to 2,500.
For a while.
Okay.
So nice to hear from you.
And again, if I knew icing wasn't going to be a problem, I would have.
And hope to see you in person soonish, whenever that's possible.
I would have. Gotta get above 2,500, but I anticipated icing and stuff with the live weather.
Yes, miss you both. Best of luck to everyone.
It did work out for me though, because everyone else out there was kind of, oh, I got clouds, I got icing, oh crap, the headwind, and I gotta be honest, I've lucked out with the live weather. It just hasn't done that for me. So.
Starter 1976. Hey.
Believe me, it's 21 nautical miles from Texarkana.
Something I can do. And CDL, I let him know right away, and he was like, well,
and Bleeman did have
he's got the same issue now.
this morning, remember?
It's the clear weather bug. Okay, we're so Microsoft still listening extra stuff.
He overslept. Yes.
Because I would rather use Rex Weather Force or some other weather engine anyways, but you can't do that.
Well, I'm going to check the timer just to make sure
that
it's still on. Oh, so there's 3:26 left to go.
So this is why we wanted to be set up more gradually before we went over this mountain.
Going to power through.
All right, let's do it.
For the next
see what
3.5
happens.
minutes.
Should be right in front of us, right here, this airport
Flight,
that the airplane is
good on you for powering
that's
through.
why we're descending down. Should probably descend down a little quicker.
Finishing it and continuing
Yeah, really,
on,
because
that is
you're eroding this
definitely
event for some people.
Our kind of way of doing this today as well.
Yeah.
Is,
and Rex is working on their game too, because I gotta be honest with you, I'm not happy with their stuff. I get that they inject the weather and stuff, but the wind is not the best
is running at 49 degrees,
and that Unreal weather that I was
running at
the other
66
day,
degrees.
That was
pretty good cooling on
that was
on
actually
my CPU and GPU.
pretty good on the
a similar setup for her. So although her computer for the streaming is
we're heading right to that North La Veta Pass there where I want to be. So, and I told Rex about it. I'm like, you need to look at this weather engine again.
We have a 2 PC streaming.
I'm not worried about the 2,700 RPMs.
Video production.
Again, we're gonna do very unrealistic flying.
And I do all the flight simming on my PC.
And pattern altitude, we launched from would be about 2,000.
And then she broadcasts that out.
So let's just send right down to 2,000.
Yes, Edward, we have liquid cooling, all-in-one liquid cooler.
We should be seeing it coming. All right, let's make this happen.
NZXT Kraken.
This would have been impressive before.
Yeah.
Speaking of Seattle.
50 nautical miles up.
How do I check the temps? Yeah, there is an app, but I actually have on my.
This might alter our other landings, but as long as I do it at 4 legs, I'm gonna feel pretty good. Because 4 legs is where I had planned. It doesn't matter at that point. You know, it's just a matter of getting through things. The hardest thing is gonna get.
KCAO, the elevation is 5,000 feet. And yeah, that's where we're about to land at. So good thing we're at 6,500.
Frames are still Ingo played. He was actually on CDL's stream too, saying that he has his mixture down to 60. I have the mixture about halfway out. I actually adjusted the mixture if I took off the KFK. And then I reviewed it. So, and everyone was kind of in front of me at first. So, oh crap. How that is now. It's terrible.
Now it's a bit of a shame that we're not seeing like, the American Southwest
holding steady to 29.92 the whole flight. That's why I know there's something wrong with the weather.
Definitely. But I mean, we're going to be flying.
I don't even care if it goes to yellow.
In these areas in the
let's
future
get this
as
thing
well.
down and going. There is the airport in the distance right there. Neil Armstrong, that's the runway we're heading for.
We're the best.
They tried to put it on runway 7 because alright, so we're gonna leave CDL's stream, just kind of full stop and taxi back. We'll do 10 minutes. I have my stops power enough to run all this stuff, except for flight simulator. Once I use the do that one, it's a stopwatch. It's all good. I need some altitude here. This pass is at 9,400 feet, and everyone sees that it's ready to go here. I don't know if you see it, but we'll start that. Time 10 minutes. My best climb is 70 stops. And that'll be as soon as possible. So a little bit more in there. The winds are gonna play with me. So. And big up the mixture as we go up. We're skimming it, which is exactly kind of what I want to do, but I gotta be over this pass. See that road? That's the road that I was gonna follow right over the mountain. So, and I appreciate what has to happen. That can't be easy. I also appreciate the person that made the GoRace.net website, where we want to be though, to kind of show where we are with things. And that was the strategy. Go through this pass. Let's turn this thing right down the mountain here, right back up again. And everything would have been Jeff is in front of us, and it's saying he's what? God, he went all the way down to. I was heading towards a stall again. Something. And it's because it's not working. Something aren't helping. Nor is that head. That is Cyrus John's back with us, because he's going to be kind of right. It's a little low on fuel too. So let's check in with him really fast on Twitch. See what he's doing. Engage. You see what I'm saying? It's going to skim but go right over it. Didn't have no problem. That's actually the lead. I wonder if Cyrus John got back or not. Even the outside air temperature is getting warm down, 14 degrees Celsius. He's still streaming. I'll take it. I don't think it's that cold. again, I appreciate all of you sticking with me tonight. It hasn't been easy. I'm gonna keep the flaps not going down. I think we're gonna try my best to just, no, get this thing moving in and just kick the flaps in right at the end. We'll see what happens. But here's our current leader, even though it's not showing on Simair. CDL. There's Jeff, everybody, flying the pits really low. He wasn't really trying to win, let's put it that way. And I lost all that time. And I got a ground speed of 133 knots, so I'm hoping my computer. I'll take this heading thing off. All right, this is where it gets hairy here, so we have to see what's going on. Go over this pass right in there. Funky things now, should be fine. I'm turning left and it's showing right. Hello? It's gonna build up some speed. See how we're kind of. Oh my God, man, this is so bad. That's why I'm turning the autopilot off. 500 and try to get in between in this pass. All right, La Beta pass. We're flying manually here. Left, and we'll go back to my stream just to show the link. Watch out for that mountain. Trick is to stick the landing as soon as possible. Full stop as soon as possible. 10-minute on the stopwatch here, and use the and it's gonna happen. So when I successfully land here, by the way, it will mean that I will be good as a save point. So where I would crash the desktop or something. This is how smooth it was on Ultra. This would be where I can start this test. I'm not going after that. If I crash the desktop, it's over for me. I'm just doing 4 legs, PO'd right now, and going for it. But Ingo playing there is doing one heck of a job. He's gonna have to land soon enough, though. I need to finish this, and hopefully I can kind of come closer, overtake him. But this might mean I have to lean out the mixture more. So I'm going as fast as I can. So. Yeah, not realistic on the flying at all today. Do not judge my real life skills. John is. It doesn't look like he's going to be able to recover from that. He crashed. Yeah. Give me cautions here. We're going right for it. How much fuel do we have left? He crashed. I think I would go for pawn shop. 4. So I have like a half a gallon in each tank left. Good news that we can cruise in here. So this is definitely a good call. He's landing here. He's 99 miles closer than I am. Okay. So the only way I'm going to do that is by a miracle. See this pass? Let's go. That road right there. That road. I didn't know whether to pull out the throttle or not yet, but it's gonna have to happen soon. That would have been my strategy. I gotta go as fast as possible though, and I'm not. Stay below. I guess we'll stay in the middle. Oh man. Yeah, and we might have to climb a little bit. There you go. 10 degrees. See, it was the best way to get over into the mountains ASAP. Stopping as soon as possible here. Okay, full flaps. I'm just going for it. I don't even care if I'm on the white or not. It's okay. And the mountains around weren't that tall. This one's at 11,000, so I actually don't want to go that way. But it wasn't that tall. Really good here at Neil Armstrong to get around the mountain. Because on the left, it's at 10,000. First stop on the Cannonball run for us. Ingo plane is ahead of us, and Jeff is also. So you can still kind of get flying pits. So they're flying different aircraft compared to what I'm flying. And that was the strategy. And you have this. And the winds are working for G1000 to help you get through it. I mean, look, it doesn't get much easier than that, does it? On the ground. Full brakes already. So does everyone see my strategy? That would have worked. Full brakes. Come to a full stop. We would have been at 10,000. That's what you sacrifice on getting the speed. The road is a visual. So let's go right through the pass. Boy, that's not easy on these rudder pedals. We're over. All right, I'm coming to a full stop first. Colorado, I think. And there you go. See, it's going through the canyons. It's following along. You're driving. 10 minutes. Go. Along, all right. So now we can taxi back as long as we're under 50 knots. No. We're 4 seconds in. Oh, and we're gonna line up for departure. You know what? We're gonna stay right here. Finish strong, right? We're gonna finish strong. I gotta short field takeoff on this all day. I'm probably staying with me even when I had all these problems. If I was watching a stream like this, I'm like, dude, guys, and we're gonna sit here just for a 10-minute, thing. So I appreciate you. Again, not realistic at all. Sticking around. I'm gonna wait till the last second to fill this full. And we're gonna go from there. Man, this is what I think about you, computer. Now, what we can do here.
What'd you do?
That's right, you messed everything up. Good, I didn't touch it at all coming in here, by the way. You had one job. You had one job. I never make not realistic at all. Let's see if we can lean this out a little bit more. And start leaning. Oh, man. How sweet would it have been to do this? To go right through this mountain, no problem. Excellent. I think I had a really good strategy. Everyone else is going higher to the south. I'm going right through the thing. I'm going right through it. And then we're going to hug this mountain right here and go as straight as possible and drop down in altitude while I do that. It's going to be 8,000 on the floor. So I was going to start dropping down right about now. Once I get through this mountain pass. So 8,500, 710 out of there. Back this off now. And I was going to go vertical speed, goes down. And we're going to go really gradual so we don't make sure we don't crash into anything. I pick up a little extra ground speed. While I'm going down, I'll leave the throttle where it is. We're just waiting Book it, Dan. Those 10 minutes. Let's check in with the front runner here, Jeff. See what's going on in his world. Who played this one out pretty good? Right here, me. Did it come out? No, because my simulator had a dick. I'm gonna call it a dick. Again, I'm sorry, a little cranky. I spent 14 hours of flying. I was 3rd place for like most of that. The 4th and 5th wouldn't have been bad either. I was resigned to that. I didn't mind that. But now I'm all the way at like 14th place. All because my simulator decided to lock at 9 frames per second and slow down all that time. Serious John is stuck and you crashed. I feel bad for him because he was right with me like along the whole simulator. This is our current front run here. Glad the real world weather Jeff and L at the most inconvenient time ever. But I am 2.5 minutes into this. Oh man, I just give me a break, man.
Alpha Victor X-ray.
I might as well load Discord. Yep. Yeah, I just did it. We're just touching down. I'm 2.5 minutes in,
Yeah,
so.
and Nico plane is.
That's alright. I got the 172. I like CDL so much in this stream, and they're
somewhere behind me.
so positive that like. Yeah, I'm 3rd. I'm behind you and Ingo plane. Probably maybe 4th by the time this is over. So if I, it's not really ranting.
But
Laps up.
First, I have to keep staring to the left and not deviate. If I let loose of my stick,
We're gonna finish.
it goes instantly to the ground like that.
Get a spot or two. I give you props
really
just for doing that
annoying.
without an autopilot. I'm aiming for you. Where the heck are you? This Serious John, I don't know. He's not moving obviously because he crashed. So I guess that's. All right, I'll cycle the weather during our 10-minute thing here. We're 3 minutes and 20 seconds in. I'm gonna really hug this mountain. So Sim should be logging this, but you are my witness. I showed you when I stopped the watch. You'll be on stream. I'm gonna hug that. It's going as straight as possible. And I'm gonna keep setting down to 8,500. We're waiting. Really careful. Well, where I end up. Basically, what happens is CDL says that if there's a discrepancy with the 10 minutes, they're just going to add that time to your final flight time. Right now. All right, I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to leave autopilot on. I want to take a quick break. I'm going to force myself to go bank it to the left, so I'll be right back. I got my stopwatch on me, though. LAX. I know where we are. Stay tuned. We'll be back. And here it says it's going to take 5 hours and 45 minutes, according to my GPS, which it also says in the sim about 5 hours and 43 minutes. Let's do this. And let's see if we can claim at least 2 spaces. Let's get like 11th or something. You know, I'm gonna finish in front of all these other people at least. If God sees it, not that I'm a big religious man, but if God sees it, maybe I will win the rudder pedal still, even though I'll get like 2 entries or something like that. You know? All right, we're right on track here. 246. Mountain's a little close, but see, it's going to shield the wind, and if anything, it's going to give you some wind from behind. Or at least I thought it would. I still have a 10-knot headwind. Skimming the ground, go as low as I can. Heating out the mixture more. Maximum RPMs. So again, thank you. Thank you for sticking with me. I can't believe that there's still 5 people watching this stream right now. After all the time it is. So.
I wasn't aware of.
You know what I should have done? I should have just restarted the sim entirely. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes. Actually, 4.5 minutes. What I have to do right now is program the GPS. I'll take auto off autopilot. But it works this smooth. It really works this smooth and, all the time. Let's see what we can do here. So, Fort Garland. Again, we're not going to fill the field. Kara Airport. My next checkpoint. Next place to go. Kilo Hotel. It should have a runway. Yeah, probably behind this mountain. Maybe right below me. That's why. I don't see it. Hotel. Unless it's not lit in real life. We might not make it, by the way. But we're going to buy a smart thing. It won't be a daylight. That was my second list. Airport. That hotel. Pulling 50 frames now. Remember, Dr. Cypher was a little bit ahead of me, so I would have been up there by now if I didn't have to slow down. Could have been even a little bit further ahead. And look at that. It is what it is. Tablet here now. It is. So, what it is. Captain Chaos, give me some positive.
I am Captain Chaos.
7 Ascendant Squadron. I'm gonna make myself happy with this one, then I'll lay off these, okay? Squadron, send it out. That's what's taking my tablet too. I'm using my EFB as a backup, by the way. I think I used the real world. And we got about 3 minutes left here, so 121 knot ground speed. See my whole strategy. Skip this portion, go right for it. Well, then you have all that. And 8,000. Probably not gonna make it all the way out there, but I'm trying to keep the same route. But then we'll have to climb up. The problem as we go west is there's not as many airports, especially after that one. The next bump, because you get Vantage Peak, Rockies and stuff. But the hardest point again is going to be navigating this. This is going to be the issue. And it's going to get awfully dark as we get out there. Hug this ground and we'll see what happens. And start climbing. But all right, we have 2.5 minutes to go. So I thought it was pretty solid strategy. 10 to 5 sectors left. These mountains, and then we're getting out of here. So this is gonna be so good. I'm gonna change up the strategy here. We're gonna go maximum RPMs the whole way, 2,000 feet for a while, and then we're gonna raise it. We'll see what happens.
Of course you can.
We're gonna stay at 2,000 with the autopilot. So keep it low. Kool-Aid Jammer on board. How's it going? We just reset. It's not worth going on. We're at our first landing. Cannonball run. So this is my safe point now, and we have about a minute and 54 seconds before we can take off. So well, we're going. We're gonna be done by 4 a.m. And how far have I fallen behind? Well, according to this, I'm still in second. 2, 12, 3, no, 4 a.m. So I don't know if that's accurate or not. Shaq is 4 nautical miles away. He's in a Pitts aircraft too, though, as well. I had a feeling. He actually looks a little ahead of me right now. All right, minute and a half to go. I'm gonna end up buying those rudder pedals by myself. Stop on the runway and using my 100. I'm gonna take it up right from here. So I was really just really focus on this right now. Show. And the way I justify that is I pay like all that money for flying. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so I just have to sacrifice like 2 flights to buy 5 seconds to go. Maybe 2.5 flights to buy those. We have to refill the fuel, but at the last second, there's nothing I can do. 58, 57. I'm not going to count the whole thing. I'm just making fun. So Jeff is our current leader out there, and still have about 45 seconds to go. 40 seconds. Okay, gotta refill that fuel and get the heck out of here. We've already leaned the plane for maximum RPMs. Seconds now. No. It is what it is. I'm gonna reconnect everything. Out of here first, and we're gonna stopwatch when we're there. And fuel's getting ready to go. See, I don't even know if Simir's tracking. 10, 9, 8. I hope it is. 7. Yep. 6. Kilo 5. Victor 1. 4. Has me going over the mountain. 2. All right, good. 1. So at least it picks up what I have. You know. Taking off. Right on the second leg here of our journey in Cannonball Run, everybody. Good. All right, come on. Let's go. Pick this thing up. Is working for me. And again, we're going to be climbing 12,500 to get off that last peak. So 5 is rotate speed. Go. Is what it is. All right. Autopilot. Nope. So that autopilot, it's got some weird, fun things to it. Huge, embarrassing. That's the same thing it did outside of JFK. And you can see I was 3rd, 4th, 5th. So that's the whole time. What I want. And now I'm all the way down to 13th. I've gained a spot, everybody. I've gained a spot. I'm 13th instead of 14th now. Good. 2-7. Supernova. Slow down. Oh god, I lost so much there. I hope Pawn Shop wins. He seems like a nice guy. 2000. He was a nice guy at the beginning of all this. And again, I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of these guys had this autopilot doing some funky stuff. Massive headwinds coming out of JFK. Funky stuff. And I didn't cheat, but the weather for me didn't load right. Also, and that's why there's such an issue. I have a 1 knot head still, so I don't even know if that's real or not. There's no wind data. So it's like no winds here. Let's see what it says in sky vector because now I'm kind of vexed. Good news is we can still see the front runner. Ingo played it. Jeff's out there in the distance, but Ingo plays the really one I'm after first. So, see, Shack is actually a little bit in front of me, but I'm hoping to overtake them. And we should be good. It's climbing to 2,000. We're going to leave it there. Yeah. And if we have to go up in altitude, I have my sectional to help me here. It'll show me, but it looks like things are going to be clear pretty much until 22, so that's not right. We get, it says 250 and 16. So it's triangulating that from somewhere. I don't know where that's coming from, but it's there. It's not no wind data and this and that crap. Like maybe 129 knot ground speed. If we could make it, I'll take it. That's the fastest I've been all night. Direct to LAX. Yeah, so far something like we do the whole leg. Dr. Sniper who was oh wait, no, Serious John. Hey. He's just, you know, God, I hate this autopilot. This autopilot sucks. He's gone. I don't know what to say. Oh my Lord, dude. Seriously. Those are all the guys out there, I think. Sobo, get your stuff together. Stuff like that. Man. Oh man. You know what? Screw that. I'm going to 1,500. Now you know we're going to end up. I'm just going to keep going to LAX. Not flying realistic at all. Fuel is gone. Keep going down. Let's go. See where we end up. Give me some speed while you're at it. Yellow's okay with me. Yellow's okay. It's looking like I can do that for a while. So. At least it's holding the heading, right? That's why I don't trust the nav function on this. But my Jeff's basically low to the ground too. He's skimming trees. Let's put it that way. So that doesn't make sense either. But you know, with each new beginning, there's a new ending, right? But we'll keep it at 1,500. I want a little distance. So. You did. You crashed a while ago. I tried telling you. I was like, oh man. I thought I was having a bad night. No, you crashed. This is the weirdest thing ever. This is why I have the mods. My real world weather's working. Kind of. It's not the real weather still, but it's pretty good. It's updating. All right, let's, you know, I have a pressure sensor and everything here, so. But yeah, I got over the first mountain. Get to the second one pretty soon. Some speed here, hopefully, and should be good. 246 heading. I'll head to 246. I don't have that. My flow gallons per hour is crazy. It's crazy here, so aggravating. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. RPM I'm lucky mine's only 2 when it comes to visit. But I get it. I get it. And you did try. But it was an honor to meet you tonight, sir, and to fly with you. You're still out there in the distance, so I don't know where you're starting from. I had to land at 4 Victor 1. If any of you have any suggestions, throw it out there. I want to reset the whole simulator. Now that I have it on high settings, my frame rate's like 30 frames, 40 frames, and it's running smooth. So, touching this mixture, I'm burning fuel like a sieve though, Jesus. Yeah, we're just cruising the 500 feet above this valley or so. Pitch black darkness. We'll see where we end up. So. Again, I appreciate every single one of you for staying. It's 5.5 hours out to the next. Again, I don't think we're gonna make it based on this guy's fuel flow. Cussing and this and that, and he's getting frustrated, and you know. But frames per second. Here's Jeff, our front leader here. He's way to the ground, so I'm hoping that fatigue sets in or something. Because he's moving that thing cross country, no problem.
Are you kidding me? Damn it! Hold on.
He's doing a great job, man. Look at that. Look how close he is to the ground. Yeah. You and me both, bud.
That's what I've been writing down where I'm.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where exactly I was at. Okay,
so I reset it. So we'll go back to that when we need it.
I've got half a thing of fuel here, so I think this is the right airport. I think it started me right back off over here at Pueblo. I think this is Pueblo. I'm not sure.
I can't even tell the poor guy if it is Pueblo. To help
hold on,
ground
I
speed's
gotta-
126 knots, so it's about the same it was. All right, we're gonna start climbing pretty soon.
I'm not quite sure.
Get over
though.
that mountain. We're gonna fly right over the La Jara Reservoir. Go right through this little canal. It's at 11,500. I'm gonna get like 12,500. I'm hoping maybe 12,000.
Let me see.
Get over it, and then we're gonna go slide
KSTJ.
right down that. Let's check what Sirius John
Punch
here.
that into Google or something.
Yeah.
Number
hold
was like a
on.
other 172 that was kind of behind me.
KST.
Hoping he's back because he's gonna be
That
running out of fuel
is-
soon.
Oh
He's got
no,
an ad
that's
going on, so we'll check that
that's
out.
Rosecrans Memorial. Dang it. Nah. I got to start off in Pueblo.
Overflying
'cause that
Coldwater,
was the last
Ohio
place I
coming up.
went. Ah, crap. That's.
And eventually I'm gonna have to go downstairs for a quick bite to eat, bring it back up here. I'm just gonna grab and go.
All right, so I gotta.
But it's a little sketchy now that we're at 1500, so. 127 knots ground speed.
Where is Pueblo?
The fuel flow sucks though. So we'll see. 122 knot ground speed, not
I
too
can't
shabby.
remember
Ingo
what
played.
Pueblo
He has
was.
to. He has to
I
be.
really.
Like
let me
landing
do a
soon.
search here.
I understand he leaned the mixture, but come on. Help the guy out. Come on, at least get a good view of the cities by flaring. Unrealistic. I did once, yep. I landed at Neil Armstrong Airport, Kilo Alpha X-Ray Victor. So I'm burning through fuel like a sieve.
KPD?
My problem is that I
That
did
was in
the
Colorado?
test runs
Was
of
that
this
in
with
Colorado?
the mod
No,
that
that
makes
can't
it
be in
more like a
Colorado.
172, which you're not allowed to use. But for the 172s
Oh,
in
it
the
is Cape Hook?
competition, I'm
Okay,
doing pretty
awesome.
good.
Awesome.
So Shaq has now become second, as you see. Ingo plane is first, but there's someone in front of Ingo plane still. So I'm actually fourth. And Sirius John over here, we're gonna start climbing a nautical mile.
I am trying
Just doing
to.
grad, so I don't know if I'll beat him or not.
I really am.
Oh, wait, we're tied now.
I'm trying
so
to.
I might overtake him right now, but he's got a fuel soon.
The only
There's
thing
no
that
way
kind
he's
of
not gonna
upsets
be
me,
fueling.
Eric, is everybody knew I've
And
been
I was gonna check in with
for-
him. He's not
you
back
know,
yet either.
Trying to.
So I'm hoping.
Prepare for this flight.
Hoping he's
and
gonna be
everybody
okay.
in my house
Like,
wants me to do everything
his
now,
fuel
and I'm all
situation.
like, y'all knew
He
I was
doesn't seem to
doing
have a
this
low fuel
today.
warning though. So
And of course, I've got to be the guy to do it.
I was all about
so,
speed,
you
maximum
know,
RPMs, but I gotta tell you,
guess I can't.
I might be thinking
can't say
differently after
anything
this.
about
I mean,
it, so-
I'm burning through fuel like no tomorrow,
I might as well fill up.
and
Here we go.
climbing to 12,500. I gotta get that up there. So
Man,
that's where the speed's coming from, though.
Sure,
So if you guys have any
really
suggestions
skim this.
on what you would do, you let me know. Let's go 12,000.
Look at where I'm stuck.
Yeah, I wish, Eric, but it just seems like everybody wants me to. I'm like, I've been preparing for this for weeks.
All right,
and I've
we've
been
streaming
talking
for
to my
4.5
wife
hours
about it
now,
all
which
this
means we're
time.
probably
It's just
4
like,
hours into this
hey,
event.
are you going to go get Nadia from work?
And,
I'm like,
see what it
you
says
know
over
I'm
here.
doing this. Like, why?
1,649 nautical
Why are you
miles
doing this to
go.
me?
Sirius John
But
and I are
it's
neck
cool.
and neck right now. He's got a fuel soon.
I'll make it work.
There's no
We're
way
still
in heck he's
going. I'm still on stream. You
So
know,
that's it.
I'm still in Kansas.
We're gonna do this.
You're still in
Sirius
Kansas,
John,
Daza? Wow.
we're gonna finish this event. That's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna mute him. We're gonna go back to our stream. Not so much the same, but yeah, talk about problems that it could be worse, right? We're pretty low. Just my shadow. Very gradual climb. Yeah, we're gonna try to go to the lower pass over here too. 11,500. Climb over Naples, I mean. I don't know how it works. My family, God bless them. So, every time you know, I'm thinking that Dr. Sniper 8X is Sirius John. Because we're literally wingtip over there. And we'll have to be so we'll have to see. Range is steady. But Ingo plane, I gotta see what he's doing. Kind of missed the ultra, but I don't see much difference. I gotta be higher. I don't higher by like 1 knot ground speed, so I don't know if that's doing anything for me. But so, and going to the. I felt bad for you, Sirius John. I felt really bad when I saw. I was like, oh no, man, see that green line? That's kind of ridiculous. Kind of what we're following, but we're really going for the next leg already. So we're gonna. I was like, that's just do that to Kilo Hotel Yankee Sierra. And I don't think I'm going to make it there either. We gotta get to 12. But I gotta be careful because I gotta make a call over here too at the Rockies. And this was the strategy. That's gonna be tough to navigate. You know? So we might have to do this in 5 legs. Not gonna be that. I mean, we went down 12 knots, but we have a headwind here, 2 knots. And I'm slowly climbing up. And this was gonna be the whole strategy. I think I would get through this pretty fast. Again, I'm lucking out with headwinds here. That's following the contour. The sim engine sucks. So I will try to cycle that. But I don't think I've. You're all my witnesses. I've been on live weather the whole time. But it still hasn't done. I'm down at 16 right now. Because he's probably, I'm in at 29.9, so let's check out the map here. On the pressure the whole time, and the headwind's been. Boy, I was up here. I'd be up here somewhere. Now I'm back like over here. I think that's me right there. Nope, that's Cirrus John. So that's where you were, Cirrus John. I think over there. So we have time to think. Cirrus John is picking you up again. According to this, the Rockies are calling. But I'm all the way back here. I have to try to get above them. Unless it's not picking me up, which I don't know, man. This is gonna be a pain. The Rockies are gonna decide it, I think. Time Supernova is right in front of me. It's not showing anything. Hey, Cirrus John, awesome, because you gotta. I don't know what's going on there. I know it's tracking fuel. I already had to do a stop. It's tracking right through the mountains here, so I know it's got me tracked. It's just. Like it keeps flip-flopping us left and right. It's not really helping me out here on the map. Yep, 16th. That would have been up here. Right about here. They were behind me. I mean, I wouldn't take it away from them. God, but Ingo plane has 160 knot ground speed. Hey, we're still in front of all these people here. Let's take it for what it is. And he's at 1,500. That's what it is. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. That's what it's saying on the Let's finish it. You know. Yeah. So I stopped at Neil Armstrong. I'm already on my second leg now. So and I'm trying this low altitude thing, seeing that we don't have icing or anything. So in the weather. So it is what it is. Ready to go. Man, we'll see. I think the Rockies are going to call this. Is what it is. Whatever we do with the Rockies, the last real big mountain, which is why I'm a little. And from there, it's just nervous now that I'm a little further behind than I thought it would. Somewhere before, so we get to LAX stuff. Not in the race, just further behind on the distance. I thought I was recovering already. So. God, I only think I had my Twitch stream dashboard. We're doing good on them. Staying awake here. Oh my God, knows what's going on there. Useful here. Oh man. All right, dashboard. Sorry if you can talk here for a second. Here we go. Stream manager. We're good now. I'm also wondering if the live weather's going to work against me because maybe they'll get a tailwind. I mean, I think it's going to be headwind the whole way, but maybe they'll catch a little luck in the mountains. Or I don't know. I had my strategy down. This was it. Let's finish it, John. But seriously, John, you lasted longer than I did. I was down to about 6 gallons total, and I was like, I gotta get it in there and land. So I was in front of all these guys. I feel like you ever see Jerry McGuire? It's like I spoke all those guys. I'm not saying that. But so I feel like the autopilot take over for a little bit. Quickly go get something to eat. Bring it back up here. Oh. So probably leftovers. This hand's grabbing up my wall, Jerry. I feel bad for the people that overslept too. So, 26%. Wow. I'm hoping for speed here, so I'm not gonna ask for your. Yeah, we're gonna finish this. That's not gonna be a problem. It's just gonna take us longer. We're not gonna be done till 4 a.m. I'm at a higher ground speed than Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, that's the way I feel right now. Like I'm monkey. I don't know. I thought 4 legs, no matter what, it wouldn't matter. Let's get a checkup with CTL here. I'm gonna load them on Twitch here. Oh man. Alright, we're getting to 10,000 feet. We'll check that pressure. Again, I'm just doing B and D. CTL. I had rolled weather the whole time. Still have a little bit of a headwind. Gonna give me an ad. Yep. Still have to wait for the ad to pass. When I got the weather stuck that whole time, I was at 29.9 or 2. The winds were coming from 220 the whole time. Bearing 272 you know still. Hey, I can't complain. I had that the whole time. That thing got low. And here's
position. Yeah, and so that song I just dropped in to see what condition my condition was in. That was from his psychedelic phase.
Really?
Yeah. And yes, it was famously in the soundtrack to The Big Lebowski.
The Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
I can't even
Amazing. I didn't know that about Kenny Rogers. He seems so wholesome and
yeah.
So yeah, Winglet says hi, Dutch Sim.
Yeah, Big Lebowski is like one of my top 10 favorite
So
movies
great.
of all time. Such a good movie. So eminently quotable.
Yeah.
Not on this, we're a family-friendly stream, so there's not a lot of
that rug really tied the room together.
there's not a lot of Big Lebowski quotes that you can say on a family-friendly stream, but there's a few of them. Yes, Little Lebowski, Urban Achievers. That rug really tied the room together. You're out of your element, Donnie. Donnie, this is not like NAM. This is bowling. There are rules.
Over the line, Market Zero. Oh, thanks, John TVM. Thanks for the follow.
Welcome to the freaking flyer program, John.
I'm staying. I'm finishing my coffee.
Yeah.
All right, anything interesting
update the
going on
coffee
there?
counter.
Oh, yes.
I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with my strategy even though I'm burning fuel.
Yes, the dude speaks while abides.
Yeah.
Notice board.
Oh, it's because this is happening.
I was like doing that while I'm flying now because I did stress test this by running like Photoshop and everything with it at the same time.
Are you just having singles?
You know,
I am.
Because you want to make sure everything runs smoothly.
And I'm having doubles?
Yep. And it's very important.
Eric, where am I currently? I just passed 0A00. So whatever airport that is, I just flew past it. Last I checked, I was over Ohio somewhere. Coming up to KCMH, or KCMH and KLCK, whatever those are. So Pittsburgh, you can see is behind me. K Pitts, that's Pittsburgh.
Thank you to Sirius John for subscribing with a tier 1. You're the second ever, bud. Second subscriber ever. So.
We got a secret.
John Glenn Airport, Columbus, Ohio.
Airport.
Yeah, we mentioned John Glenn a few minutes ago.
did.
So yeah, KCMH. This is John Glenn Airport, Columbus, Ohio. So we're kind of passing that. Can I hear the sound check? Means I need to switch my fuel tank. And we'll do another trivia question.
We will. But just before that, because we're at the John Glenn Columbus International.
They're at Columbus. I'm ahead of them. But again, he's not in it for the 103 for the getting to LA the fastest. He's more in it for I'm glad you enjoyment because we need that. We adventure to be fair. So, but we are currently outside of. By the way, Jeff is just about there. He's 19 minutes away. It's Ohio still. So we should probably go to his stream. You know, if I kept them heading towards Kilo. I did. Let's go check on Jeff. He's about to win this thing. I'm gonna say I'm probably not gonna make it. Very, very glad. Nautical miles out. He flew this thing manually all the way from JFK. I'm all about hauling butt. So, but again, seriously, I do appreciate the subscription. Let's get with him. And if you are the first one there, doesn't matter what aircraft, you will get a set of Thrustmaster TPR rudder pedals from Microsoft. I'll get the congratulations ready. Basically, what that means is, there you go. Have that. To look over your data. That Sim Air. You deserve it, friend. So we have this app tracking over there. Jesus. People are having issues with it. He's just about there. I had an issue at first. That's where we currently are, by the way. But it logs all your data so they can make sure that you stop for 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Select all that stuff. And, well, is it Indiana? I'm already in Indiana. There you go. I thought it was Indiana, and it actually is. So I just crossed the border into Indiana. And we're on our second leg. What was I saying? But the Sim Air thing is a great app. But I guess there's just so many of us using it right now that they've had issues. Like, I had a refreshing issue, and I was like, oh man, don't tell me, because the data they look at, you have to submit this data by the 29th. Yep. And they're going to verify you winning it. But, you know, but even if I don't win it, it's one heck, just to show a heck of an adventure. That's the way I'm looking at this. And we are right here. He's outside money, northern part there, for a good cause. So I'm gonna put that link up there one more time. Hollywood Sign, I believe, is somewhere over here. Raising money for the Heroes and Pongo Project. Sinji, more over here. Meta is raising money to fly around the world in 2021 for real. California. Inspire people to chase their Orange County or something like that. I did have that GoFundMe. Ontario Airport, which is the big other airport up there. It's coming right in there. And actually, you know what? We can turn on the music. He's getting there. I'll play the video for everybody to teach you more about the mission here. So here we go.
人生と同じで、空の世界っていうのはアップ&ダウンなんですね。いい時もあればすごく悪い時も。
Hats off to that man because, dude, if you're gonna do
高校
that
も
the whole
大
way,
学も、 航空関係の、勉強に進んだんですけども、18歳の時に大学に入学した直後にですね、交通事故に巻き込まれました。死んでるはずの身だったんですが、奇跡的に助かりました。頭蓋底骨折といいまして、この中にある視神経が切れています。よって命は助かったんですけども、片目の視力を一切失うと。日本では、障害者がパイロットになれるということは不可能だというふうに言われています。そして、アメリカに渡米をして、大学院で勉強していた時のことなんですけれども、教授がですね、このように小さい飛行機を持っていまして、30分ほどのフライトだったんですが、彼が「なんでシンジパイロットにならないんだ」と「まさかお前障害が理由でパイロットにならないっていうわけじゃないよね」っていうふうに彼が言ったわけです。で、片目でもアメリカではパイロットになれるんで、お前の挑戦は何もまだ始まっていない。この一言で全てが始まったような気がします。でも空に上がるとやっぱりそういうふうに頑張ってきた自分にこうご褒美を与えてくれてる、そういう感じで、そうですね。というか空に上がるととても感謝の気持ちになりますね。私は今このエアロジパンプロジェクトという、NPO、非営利団体の代表として講演活動をさせていただいています。でですね、2020年、このボナンザ飛行機で地球を一周したいというふうに思っています。航空業界もしくは航空産業の後継を育成したいということがまず一つです。そして2つ目、私のように、障害者と言われても障害者にはいろいろな種類があると思うんですね。でやっぱりですね、そのマイノリティの人たちっていうのは世界中にいます。でもこうやって私が飛ぶことによってなんだ、僕にも私にもできるんじゃないかというメッセージを、これは日本だけじゃなくて世界中に伝えたいんですね。なのでその空に上がるっていうのはもちろんリスクは伴いますけども、でも正しい情報を、そして正しいスキルを持てば空の上でも地上の上でもしっかり生きていくことができるんですね。
That's me right there, 17th now. I don't know what's going on there, but probably because they're coming from the south. So again, that is the fundraiser for today. We'd be honored to have you go to the GoFundMe and put a little bit of money in there for the Arrows at Pongu project. 12,000 should clear this. At what we're looking at here, let me put some music back on. 12,500 just to start climbing there. Should be okay, but listen, I'm gonna have to. We are currently 4th. And that's because there is someone in front of Ingo playing. So Jeff is first, Ingo playing second. He hasn't landed yet for fuel, so he's working that mixture hard. Shaq 371, still haven't seen him go for fuel at all. They got to be landing sometime soon, and then I will hopefully overtake at least Shaq again. This was because I was in front of him until I refueled. And Cirrus John is the closest Cirrus when you turn, it makes Cessna 172. He's right behind me, 700 miles out, but he had to go do a landing. So I'm not really concerned about anyone else below Cirrus John for now, because it seems like we're doing pretty good. But again, I'm pushing the airplane to its max, and I'm burning through fuel like a lot. So I know that I'm not getting the range I was going to get before. It concerns me a little bit with the Rockies coming up. Not right away, just over time. And I'll have to see what I can do. I might have to lean up the mixture slightly, just a little bit of clearance, and go at a lower RPM to save some. But we'll calculate that as we. That's how this was going to be done. This was how it was going to be done. Yeah, we're not even at Danville, Illinois, which I thought might, if I were really to stretch it, would be my first landing place. But we're now just skipping that and going to Kilo Hotel, Yankee Sierra, and that's 646 nautical miles away. So I doubt I'm gonna make it all the way there, which is okay because I can still land somewhere else. It's just about there. Actually, that would be an awesome if I landed right before that, because I don't have to worry about the Rockies. Haha. Let me go back to my understanding limitations. So I wouldn't have to worry about the Rockies because that was strategically placed right before the Rockies. So I'd have to refuel. That's why we're not having problems. I have to go over that mixture. So yeah. So we're gonna be good either way. We'll get over the Rockies. Right about there. And then, oh my God, our eyes on the synthetic vision because we're not going to see anything. Yeah, so we'll go over the Rockies, and then our next place that we planned, save us time by things are changing. Around the mountain would be. Let's check the route here. So we're skipping Danville. And that's what. That was ambitious, anyways. That was 633 nautical miles pass here. We're on our way right now to Kilo Hotel Yankee Sierra, right there. How many of you think this was a smart strategy to get over this mountain? And you see how I left this leg smaller? That's so if I had this issue where I was further out, I can get another 100 miles out of that and be fine. And then this LAX one, this is going to be a little iffy because of that. Down here, slow flight. So it might be 5 legs instead of 4. We will have to. So you eventually get to 12,500. You just got to be patient, you know. But we're in a good place. I could probably get. Not sure if I'm going to win it, but it's early. I'm pulling away from Sirius John now because he had to stop. But the service shack is 172. I believe it's 14,000. Just faster than me. 144 knots. I'm top 26. Yeah, but Ingo plane, that is insane. Mixture control this little crevasse. So now we'll get some speed. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna let it climb. Hopefully not stall. It's supposed to stop at 12,500. I'll take 12,600. That's fine. I don't care. Sim Caesar is on the CDL stream, a favorite stream. That's the way it was going to be done, everybody. That's the way it was going to be done. Just enough to get over.
Ingo says Life of Brian is a fair beyond the meaning of life.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so hard to choose between Life of Brian and Holy Grail.
Yeah.
It's so hard to choose between those two.
I think Life of Brian is my favorite of those.
I'm talking about Monty Python.
What's the third one? Oh, Meaning of Life?
Meaning of Life, and the Holy Grail and Life of Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like Life of Brian.
I think I gotta go with Holy Grail.
Yeah, they're all so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna make some time.
Did you flush wound?
So we're at 11.
Just but a scratch.
Marsman, I beat Time Supernova.
Yes, Timothy with the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah, answer to the life, life, universe, and everything.
Oh, we got the winglet count on now.
Oh, yeah.
Vertical speed down. All right, so listen. It's gonna be tight. That means I'm going to go skimming out of the autopilot to be here to go down. I'm also going to turn to the left to get right back up and beat it in front of you. I have no shame today. So auto is in control. Make sure it's crashing anything. A lot of this. And no crash and stops, and I'll be right back. Man, this was gonna be this was gonna make me feel awesome when I did it. It really was. It's gonna be a hard left here. Right down this valley, right there. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna start descending, getting some speed on the way down. I have 107 knot ground speed here. I mean, come on, who gets that in the mountains, you know? That's with a 4-knot headwind. See that little waterway? That's what we were gonna follow all the way out of these mountains. I had my visuals, I had everything ready to go. And we're gonna slowly start descending now. Some vertical speed going down. Gonna gain some ground speed while we do that. Get rid of this inset, which I hate so much. I don't know why, it just bugs me. I have no clue. I am so bugged about it, but yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I mean, I could have gone over those mountains too, but I'm just gonna try to aim around these mountains. Going over there, and I'm slowly descending, so it doesn't mean I can't get through there, you know? Slow descents. And I was gonna touch the mixture up just like I'm doing now, but I'd be more frequent in riding that. Maximum RPMs at all times. But it was a sound, solid plan. It really was. And in a different time when it could be executed, it would have been amazing. Right down that valley. Okay. That's a little too much. A little overzealous here because I just want to get this done. But this was my plan for the mountains. Might have to just stay up a little bit. As soon as we clear these mountains, we'll be all set. Ground speed 122 knots, not too shabby. Really close, but we better clear it, you know? It's a perfect plan. And I'm already like on course, by the way. This is heading towards LAX. Just with that, we get the range out of here. You know, like it says it's not direct, but it's on the way. According to my GPS, it's right on. So, LAX. Okay, turn to the right. You see why you had to pay attention here too. If you didn't pay attention, you'd have problems if you're making the sides. So, up. Yep. That was the other thing with the mouse wheel. Skimming the mountains. Alright, my goal is to finish top 10 now, which is going to be very hard to do. Oh, Marsman's only 6 nautical miles in front of me. So if I get in the top 10, I'm feeling good about myself. Let's renew the dedication to which I'm going to do this. Okay, we'll start going down very slowly, very gradual, down the mountain. We are basically clear. Good, look at that. Right through those mountains. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Let's get a track here, 246. It was going to be beautiful like that, people. It was going to be straight across, right down. Beautiful. Aesthetic, crappy. Alright, East Coast here. Taking auto 1,500, but I gotta get towards it. We got some mac and cheese. That's why fried rice and some type of pastry, which I'm not supposed to have any of this stuff. So you know what? What the hell, right? You know, maximum RPMs at all times. It's okay. That's me going. All right. Remember, we do have a special co-pilot here today. His name happens to be.
We got a secret weapon. God is our co-pilot.
You'll need it.
Oh, that river is pretty much on point there.
God is our co-pilot. Huh? Remember our car? Yeah? 2 seats?
Here we go.
2 seats. Where's he gonna sit?
Where? Ground speed 123. It's like I've been cruising all night. All night at 126-ish. This and that. But I am now in 11th place. So we built it up from 60 it's just 11. It's really tough. I can't complain about that. The weather engine sucks. CDL still like I've had a problem where I didn't encounter icing and stuff like other people. So that's the only reason why I'm ahead, honestly. You're in contact with CDL. Let's keep going. That's just the way it is. 4 hours and 48 minutes. I do shift it every now and then to see if the live weather comes on. That was it. That was the final. Now it's just paying attention to altitudes. Getting down as low as we can. Yeah, I'm getting there. Four Corners Regional. Excuse me, my last stop before LAX. Microphone here. Yeah, I'm at 1,500 now. Again. Sirius John's right behind me. The one I was thinking of. We're the top 2 172s, but the pits are kicking our butts. Pass. I'm catching up on Shaq a little bit. Ingo Plane's doing something with the mixture to the point where I'm shocked at his skill because like he has not landed yet in the pits. And it is just amazing the endurance he's getting out of that thing. So, don't know what's going on with that. But, excuse me if I'm a little silent as I pull the microphone away to eat mac and cheese, fried rice. That would have been it, though. That really other people would have went around it, went to the south. 12:38. There are ways to get around it with planning. You know, I want to say I impressed myself with the way I did all that. Just skimming the mountains. Now I got the ground speed's gonna pick up as I descend from that height, so whatever I lost, that's cool. Here, 129 knots. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I need Captain Gaming.
We don't do that kind of flying here.
dangerous. They're responsible.
Right on course.
We lost it.
LAX. I'm already turning that. Follow Nishaka. Sorry again from chewing microphone. Not terrible. Could have been better, but I have a feeling I would have. Give me a 1500 top 5. I thought I would have that icing and stuff, but I have the same exact thing as CDL 505. The weather's not updating at all, and I keep switching back and forth. And it hasn't done any of that. He just said keep going, so that's all I'm doing. About 100 miles. But I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good. So we'll do it. We'll just see. I think this is again going to come down to the Rockies and how you cross them. What your strategy is there. 8,500, but there's a point here at 8,738. Let me get you up on the stream for a little. Go to you for a second slowly. Whatever ground speed you get. Setting slow. Of course, I spelled your name wrong on Twitch, but it really was. Alright, Aneem Captain Gaming is here. I'm watching your ads right now. I'm going to switch over to your stream. That's in front of those guys. Give you a little view here. Once I get through your ad. And I will also send you the follow in about a second. So just give me a second. I just want to make sure it really shows up there for people. I mean, I feel bad, but it would have helped. Alright. I love the shirt, man. Love the shirt. Alright, here we go. I'm going to follow. Nope, that's not the follow button. You have to watch out. There's still mountains here at 8,500. There you go, man. Yep, all you. You're on my stream. All right, I'm turning on the volume. Feel free to talk. There you go, man. Yeah, there we go. You're on my stream. I'll turn down the music. Feel free to talk. 132 knot ground speed. Come on. So, right outside Columbus, one of my favorite places in Ohio, because that's the only place I've been to in Ohio.
Eric, thanks for the follow, man.
No problem, man. 10th place, everybody. I made it to the top 10. Again, sorry about the chewing sounds if I'm eating lunch. So I think the strategy's paying off slightly. Let's see if we can do. I have to catch up 40 nautical miles to CD Jones, Utah, US, maybe. That's what it might be. So that's going to be a tough one to catch, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. And that's because again we can't wait to the south of this. And I went right over it, and I'm using it to my advantage right now. But oh, it's picking me up now. Full out. And I might. I got 131 knots. Everyone else is like 125. There's some guys though in front of me from the south. So you know that could work. They went over Albuquerque. That's what they did. That was a sound strategy too.
Question from Vasilos, Greece. Do you know how I can get the 747 for free, my friend?
Jeff just landed, everyone. He's at LAX.
Unless you have a certain edition of Microsoft Flight Simulator, or you're willing to wait for the Quality Link 77 to come out for this platform, that is going to be the only way that you're going to get it.
And he has made it. He has made it.
Well, a lot of issues with SimAir. Like, that wasn't really,
It simulated why can't, the synthetic vision definitely helps through the mountains though. That's why I took the G1000, so. That's exactly why. And I never did put the circuit breaker brightness all the way up. Alright. Pedestal's looking good. Let's get some floodlight here.
Well, this is pretty cool. I'm going to drop a link in my chat.
So that's how it would have been done, people.
Eric, Flight is actually he's streaming at
good
the same
for
time
him.
he's streaming.
He just finished.
And it's, you got to see this.
I guess the
It's
Xbox
actually
controller,
on, like,
Xbox
a
controller would be
tablet.
good to use, you know?
It looks so cool. I have to drop
I
this
use
so
the
you
yoke
guys
and
gotta
stuff.
see
Someday, when I get this office kind of clean, maybe this week, I'm gonna try. I am kind of like Albert Einstein. I'm messy, but I'm organized chaos, you know. So, but if I ever clean this, I'll show you my setup and stuff. I've had lots of questions about that over the years.
Okay.
So, but Jeff has made it, everybody. And I'd say it'd take him about 14 hours? Around there?
Now it's
12 plus 3, 15 hours.
It's finally over. I stayed up way too long.
Okay, so we're gonna pause that and I'll show you where we are. We are, well, there's John. Here I am building up some speed here. I got in front of Time Supernova, which is awesome. And I'm trying to get in front of these guys right
okay,
here.
hold on.
But
Hey,
from
man,
the
back.
south, we have a bunch of guys here
Back in
too.
Discord.
So
All right,
we'll.
there we go.
I would have been right about here
Second here, I'm gonna go ahead and
if I didn't lose anything there. So I
so
was in front of pawn shop. Probably more like here, you know. Yeah. You know. I think I recovered pretty well. 10th place. Down from 3rd. Making a comeback, right? Alright, let's put this on CDL, but I'm gonna go back to my stream.
Yeah, there's a guy in a pit special right now. And he is, I think he's in first place right now.
Going here.
He's flying everything by hand. I watched his stream. I mean, he's like low to the ground. He's doing freaking fuel ups, and he's like full throttle.
It helps to have the sectional with the ad time. All right, I'll run an ad. You got it, sir.
Yeah, it doesn't
Here we
go
go.
hard
Running a
trim out.
60-second ad.
I don't even think
break
it
right
has
now.
a trim on it. Well, I toyed around with one in the Grand Canyon, remember?
All right, I'm back. I still got to eat a little bit here and there. But
no,
you're
what
watching.
Okay, so what's going on is I have Eric Flight. We just followed.
You're watching
him,
Aneem Captain
but
Gaming.
He's got this set up to where he can
And,
his stream.
It's all good. I'll show you an update on my moving map in a second. I want to give him a little second.
Like tablet. So he's streaming at the same. He's streaming his stream and my stream at the same time. It's really cool, and thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, I'm going around. I'm giving everyone a little love
yeah,
today.
that's pretty cool.
Yep.
But I'm currently behind one of the moderators right now who are
I just gave this Danish some love. Oh man, terrible.
Oh wait a minute, I think I just got another follow.
All right, so that was a 60-second ad break. All right, let's go and check out my electronic flight.
I just got a notification.
Thank you.
I have
Give me
to
an
wait
update
for
where
it
I
to
am.
come up on my stream over here. It takes about
Serious
20
jump.
seconds.
First off, we're just gonna try to get over to this lake over here, this Navajo Reservoir, and on the other side it's gonna be 7,700. Not trusting that button.
Curtis John is now following me, dude. Curtis, thank you so much.
We're coming up on
man.
Frankfort.
I appreciate that. I'll make sure when we're all done here.
Indiana.
I go right back and give you.
Locking on now. Which was a possible
so
landing
much.
spot for this is where I crashed. Gonna do if I got here this fast. That Ingo plane. It's not even jet. Like look at that ground. Jeff, 129 knots. Front. You can't even see him. There's a guy in the pits. And Jeff is just doing.
I have never.
But hey,
done
I'm in the
a-
top 10. I've never seen him. I say. He landed once to refuel, and then he just took off. He's wicked fast. And then this Ingo plane guy, I don't know what it is, but he hasn't landed once yet. I have not seen him land once yet. I should be in front of him if he landed. And it's just amazing.
No coast to coast flight.
Amazing his control mixture or whatever he's doing there.
This right here, this is insane.
Yeah. So we're doing what we can.
Oh yeah. Thank you
It is
so
totally
much.
amazing.
I appreciate it, man. You guys are wow. Support I'm getting from you guys.
So.
Thank you so much.
But all right, we're gonna. Yeah, it's still descending. You know what? Mute our Twitch stick. Gotta get you a big view in front and enjoy it. Maybe a little Captain Chaos would be appropriate at this point.
Dun, dun, dun! I am Captain Chaos.
And yeah, we're just gonna keep flying this. I don't. There's nothing else I can do. I'm a little concerned about my gas flow, but I got the speed. I just again, thank you for sticking with me. I think it's really gonna come down to the Rockies. I don't know what else to do here. Not ranting as much. We're just getting things done, and for that, I really have to pay attention because I will be doing a lot of weird, funky things that you don't do in the real world to try to get skimming the Rockies, and we'll see. Doing like some dogfighting maneuvers in the Cessna, if you will, just to get around some mountains. So I guess. But I have practiced it. So we're right over this little river here. My problem once again was when I did those runs, I had a mod on the 172. I wasn't thinking. See what I mean? And it actually took right here, more like a real world 172, where it actually had the range. And that was at 2,700. So the way Microsoft has modeled this is not totally accurate. I can tell you that right now. So I'm getting like 4 hours, and I'm getting like now. I'm turning it down like 5 hours. Quiet. Excuse my chewing. Cut enough for you already. Look at that ground speed. It's not that bad for what we're at. We're leveled out
Nothing
at
better than
8,500
Christmas
feet to mountains.
leftovers, stuff I'm not supposed to eat.
So, yeah, hang in there, John. Hang in there.
God is our coach.
I'm actually kind of wide
You'll
awake.
need
I'm
it.
surprised. We can do this. We got, what, 5 hours left.
Huh? Remember our
We
car?
can do it.
Yeah? 2 seats? 2 seats. Where's he gonna sit?
Strike it down with your anger.
Where?
Classic scene from Cannonball Run, the movie. Oh, with Sammy Davis Jr. And Patrick looks like he's landing somewhere too. So, and they have an actual
that in there
coffee
last night for the event.
They're taking shots of espresso.
And
Or something.
thank you
He's
very
had
much to Cirrus John
the equivalent of 9 shots because he's been taking double
enticing
shots.
us with that.
It's
And
actual
a bunch of
trade commands below.
I'm not saying you have to use them. Use them if you like.
He's a little,
but
he's a little off the runway.
well, it's
a
up to
little
you.
bit,
It's
but
just to
cool.
keep us interactive here, because flying
But,
cross country,
man.
not the most
Thank you, and
exciting
shout out
thing,
to
especially
CDL
when you're not doing
for
it
putting this
realistic.
together. And
Hey, I
can't
think I
remember
can see
whose
a horse
idea it
down
was,
there.
but
Okay.
thanks to them too. I remember I'm meeting
Oh,
them
this
on
is.
the street.
I'm getting loony now. You know what I'm saying? But I do appreciate
Alright.
you watching the Twitch crossover this
At the
reservoir.
Twitch stream, and then we can go down.
And in the upper right corner, you can see the
7,000.
position that we're in. We're actually third.
500 as long as we're really safe.
Oh, cool. Where'd you land, Cirrus John, if you don't mind me asking?
We should be good there. So let's start descent to 7,500.
Oh, okay. But we're currently
see,
third in
but
that
once we
position.
get
It says I'm
to
second, but I'm
you know,
third. There's
I-
actually a
that,
person in front of us.
Strategy was
That
solid.
Sim Air is just not working for. They actually
You
landed
didn't have to
like
climb that much.
a long time
You didn't
ago.
really
and
gradually
since
kept
that landing, it
ground
didn't
speed
pick
going
back
up,
up.
you know?
So we are third. Add 1 to that position.
Hang in there, man.
But the fastest 172, and John, I don't mean to take away from you, but I'm gonna live in that glory just for a little bit. I am the
Notice that auto
fastest
the
currently.
autopilot
Currently
has
the
not
fastest.
gone
I can be
on for a
overtaken
while.
at any second.
It's just been
Currently the
constantly.
fastest. Cessna 172.
It's like I'm looking over his shoulder now going,
Hey man, what's going
Well, I'm burning
on?
like fuel. Burning through fuel like a sieve.
Oh, we're getting loony late at night. Late at night, getting loony. All right.
Good.
What
What
do you
Indiana?
Indiana?
Was it copyrightable?
Coming
I
up on
probably have one
Lafayette,
of those.
Indiana. Off our right here.
Oh my lord. Electronic flight bag again.
Fuel, we're doing great. Got
And,
75%. That
yeah,
was
we
one
just made it
benefit
over
Kilo Hotel
of
Yankee
Sierra,
having to land at 4, which is both in my
Said
real
I could
world
go longer
affair app
distance
that I
here.
use for real world
But,
flying, as well as the cockpit.
Let's
over
get
here.
down. Let's get really good.
Programmed in, so I always have a backup.
Let's see where we're at now, just in case.
I
But
doubt we
having
get
the
anywhere
electronic
from 10.
flight bag
We're in
helps
the top
me because
10.
I can plan on airports
That's not
in the area
bad.
quicker than I
Like
could.
CD
I don't have all the paper
Jones,
sections for the country, obviously.
Utah, U.S. That's what I'm taking it
And
as.
that way, if I'm going to come up short, which I
40
probably
miles
will
away.
even on the
Captain
second leg,
Grogbeard
I
isn't
kinda
that much
plan on
in front of him
airport.
either. Last airport we landed
we'll
at was
have to
Neil
see. They're
Armstrong
out there.
Airport. In the Blue Yonder,
And that's because
Blue Yonder number 2. We were down to 6
259er.
gallons of fuel.
He's 510 nautical miles.
On 560 fuel that you can't use. I mean, non-usable fuel.
You know,
It's about 3 gallons total. So I had about 3 gallons left to burn.
but we gotta get
And
back
see,
on
I'm burning
track
like
now.
13, 12, 13 gallons. That wasn't going to leave me with much. So that's why we have to kind of plan where we're going to land. And the mod
Right on
definitely
track here.
was
Let's
more
go.
realistic than I was using
More
on the
speeds of
172
turning.
before, but we
132
cleared out everything. We
ground
cleared out the whole
speed.
community folder this morning.
Kicking butt.
The only thing that's in there, again, the 2 Coronado aircraft that I own that I am not using. I'm good. I'm strong. We have to do this.
Aircraft.
And
I'm good.
live weather, I guess it was going to be up actually on
until
because
3
that's what
a.m.
CDL said. CDL has the same
Eastern
problem
Standard
now.
Time,
He's
maybe 3:30.
got the bug of where it doesn't
3:45.
load like winds and stuff. So we've been this like the whole
We're
event.
gonna do this.
And I'll try to once
So,
again. Serious John, where
it's
are
like
you
a live weather
located?
for like
You
the
sound like
50th
you're
time.
from
But it hasn't
somewhere
done
in
anything
the
for it,
mid-south
you know?
or something like that.
I'm just taking a stab
I'm
at
trying
that.
to be fair, but see, he just said go with it.
I love this song.
Cycle
I
it
love
if
this
you can.
little swing
And
feel
that's
here.
it.
Kinda
So
rejuvenates.
that is what we're doing. Yeah, go down 7,500. And
Stick
Steve
there,
Captain
would you
Gaming, we checked in with him. He's
Thank you.
around Columbus, I believe.
Atlanta,
He's right
that's
with
right,
yeah.
CDL.
I heard it in your
CDL.
voice. Again, it's just
So,
doing it for the
I love it,
adventure
Atlanta.
of it all.
And
I'm
I've
trying to
only
win
been
it
there
while
from
also
through
doing
the
the
airport,
adventure.
I remember
Really trying to win this thing.
again,
So
just
we'll see
funny
what
story.
happens. Remember going to the
And,
Ruby
go from
Tuesdays,
there.
and
But
let's
that's
check out
international.
another person.
And they have like this
flying
awesome strawberry lemonade,
Cannonball
which
run.
I'm not supposed to have
And
anymore
let's
because
go.
I should,
Well, actually,
but-
no. Let's go to the leader. Here's
Dude,
Jeff,
I must have
who's
drank like
currently
7 of those. Like I was just packing them down.
My
My
whole
his
family's
head
on a
runs.
layover. This is
Decided
the
to eat, like,
front
Ruby
runner
Tuesdays or
in the
whatever
whole
it
race.
was
He's
like
flying a Pitts
And
aircraft.
dude, that story lemonade,
And
it hit me the right way that day. I don't know what it was. If he's saying 16 plus-ish hours live stream, we were only there for like he might beat me. I'm not gonna lie. But so this Ingo play, I gotta be honest. I mean, I'm impressed with Jeff and his skimming of the earth. I'm hoping that fatigue kicks in sometime. All right. But he's been fantastic on that thing. Lithium ion. He's just been
headset. That's how he's been flying. There's no autopilot on there either. No autopilot at all. Yeah. So he's been hand flying that the whole way. Big traditional Cannonball fashion. So it's just amazing what he's doing. Unfortunately, with COVID, we don't go anywhere. Well, my brother lives. In fact, I'm gonna let him know right now. Been out there as well.
We're all gonna survive it.
All right, people, we're hauling butt here. We're trying to get there. Let's see.
Are you guys all from America?
Utah, U.S. at 160 knot ground speed. I have 122.
Oh wait, who was from the Netherlands?
Get some more. Give me some RPMs here. Ingo plane.
You're
the other
from
one.
Mike. You're from the Netherlands.
Don't know how he has that much fuel in the pits, but he says he's all the way kicked it really low on the mixture. So. Which someone said there's not even a mixture in there, so I don't even know what's going on in that one. So.
I don't really have an airport right next to me though.
I don't know.
Well, actually, I have a glider
straight
front close to me.
That is the front runner. All right. And we'll check different time to time on different people's streams. That was the goal today, because obviously I can't talk for 22 hours straight.
That glider field is actually stocked
and it
in
gets
Microsoft
awkward
Flight Simulator. It's
when it's like 7,000. You know, just we're gonna make sure the pressure stare at you all. So we should feel free to ask questions. Let me know. Nick, how did flying go and where'd you fly out of? I didn't quite get those answers. If you're still here with me. How many Nick Breslow's a real-world pilot in the Massachusetts area like I am. He's studying to become a real-world airline pilot, which I am not. I'm a music teacher by day, on vacation. Right? I'm gonna keep making but we are gonna sounds and stuff to the stream. The problem is gonna be making enough room on my Twitch panels as I add them on. But tell me if you like them or not. You know what I mean? Do some people find them annoying? Because I kind of got that from Sim Caesar, and Dane Flats was all about this thing right here. Dane Flats, his stream was a well-oiled machine, but he had like a split screen here, and it had like the same type of idea of like his cell phone would do the stream, and I forget what was the other thing, but he had something else that would do like HTML, like just like a web browser with it. I just did my tablet. I have it on me all the time. But man, that man put on a stream. He also he did something I'm probably never going to be able to do, which he had like rating stewardesses. so something I just can't do out of respect for my wife and stuff. But it was interesting, It was good if you were in the single boys club. Lafayette, Indiana. That's what you're seeing over here. Might not being at a high altitude. Check out the API really much. I will see and identify what I can with favorites. Jet pilot's going after an Eagle plane right now. I'm waiting for him to land sometime. And I don't know how the heck that plane's staying up there. Got close guns around here. See, and then Jeff is still good. Ahead of him. Good front runner I just showed you. Want to go 100 feet up? He's up there and just like skimming the ground. Like good. Look at it this way. It's very close. Ground. That's what you want. But skimming it. Even Eagle plane. I'm like 60-something nautical miles out from him. Alright. I passed Shaq, who's the other Penske aircraft. He's over. I moved to 9th place, everybody. 9th place. He was over here. I am making some progress there. Yeah, we do what we have to do here. But, we gotta keep this thing going. I'm gonna try to finish the top 5 if possible. Welcome to Lafayette, Indiana, everybody. Who knows? I have to get home to the world's biggest Walmart. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what that is. We'll see what happens. Yeah, real life, I wouldn't be doing this. I wouldn't be flying slow. That would never happen. Of course, I probably wouldn't be in the Cannonball run event either, So it's all good. All right, bearing 269er. All right, we're getting there. You know what? A song I would love to hear, but I'd probably be hitting one copyright strike, breaking the law. Maybe we could head directly now. That'd be amazing right now, because that's pretty much what I'm doing on everything. I'm flying way too low. I have contacted ATC careful. I mean, I'm skimming. There's no way I'm not skimming. Just trying to catch up here, but make a good time. But again, at least I can. Again, John, nothing against you. I can live with the fact that for a while, I have been the lead 172 in this whole thing. So it is partly for glory, right? Although it's impressive that you put it on autopilot and actually had the nav fall. This is the major. My autopilot's all that stuff was kind of like default. All right, you might have some icing, some headwinds when you first. So go like 4,500. I will be reinstalling the mod after or even 2,000 or even 1,500 if you had to with the icing to get rid of it.
And then it's just gonna be huffing it at 2,500 I'm glad to report that when I did see the wife downstairs, or anywhere close to that, mad at me as she was keeping it down as low as she could through the text. So you got the Rockies, my 76 strategy. It was gonna be great. Blueberry out in the distance is Four Corners Regional. So I'm in the clear, which was the airport I was always a good thing. Go to. Your wife's always right. But we have, I guess, 72%. So I'm gonna keep. Yeah, just want to throw some shout outs out there. As far as thanks to Jet Pilots in, we stopped in about an hour and a half ago. Donated 1,000 bits to me. Thank you so much. I like to thank followers. Let's see if I can get that up there, so I can. Some of these guys like Blue Yonder, he's up there. He's not getting as much ground speed as he could because the air's thinner up there. So there's no way. Got his long list. Gonna be able to do that with ground speed. I'd like to thank Aneem Captain Gaming for following me. Cirrus John for subscribing at 1 month. Second subscriber ever. Thank you very much. I also thank Cirrus John for following me. Actually, he's got a pretty good. Also, Willie Wayne 68 following me 5 hours ago. I'm doing 120. And Havoc Styles, I don't remember if I gave you props, but thanks for following me 3 days ago. He's also in the Diamond 40, which doesn't have the range it says it has. So I just gotta keep throwing that out there. As I have a chance. I'm going fast. I hope you like what you're seeing. It's not the most exciting stream ever. We're just trying to make the LA as fast as we can, and we are currently stuck behind 2 Pitts aircrafts, which are going faster than me, even though I'm burning fuel. You are? Yeah, I am too. So there's a chance I could break into the top 5. Cessna's the chance. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm basically a 152, 172 guy right now. Then I'm going to get my instrument rating. That's what it is. And I'll probably get the Piper Warrior and stuff like that. 244, that's what I'm aiming for. This COVID thing's kind of putting a damper on things. And playing with this mixture, seeing if I get any more RPMs out of anything. No. Sorry about the choose. Yeah, I got 10 out of it. All right. Max. That gets really annoying. Just tell me to mute the microphone, okay? I know some people have a problem with that. My wife included. Alright, no wind data, which usually means there's no wind. And that mod I had for the C-172, I'd be burning about 25 knots ground speed. It's just pumping. You just gotta keep your eye on that. Right, for what I am. So. I have no clue. And we're talking Ingo plane. Ingo plane. I have no clue how they're flying still. When he was on the CDL stream, and I'm not saying he's lying, but he said that he kind of pulled back the mixture or something and made it like fly. I mean, I don't know. I think he has like a nuclear reactor on there, like Back to the Future. That's all I can say. So, 4.5 hours like this. LAX.
Roads, where we're going, we don't
like
need
4 a.m.
roads.
Flying DeLorean? He's got a flag DeLorean or something, man, because I don't know how he's doing that. No clue how he's doing that. No clue at all. But hey, we're going to check it with your stream next, so, so that way I'm not the only guy eating 14 steps in a day with your watch on. We'll see. If we're just going to fly our flight, and what happens, Here we go. We're gonna go over to Cirrus John. I'm gonna turn up the volume here. Feel free to talk. It's probably gonna echo, but.
Oh, let me. There we go.
All right.
Oh.
We're gonna get a little higher up ahead.
So that's cool. What's up, Eric?
If we plan it out.
Thanks for showing my stream. Hope everybody is enjoying these flights today.
Slowly send down to 6,500.
Oh, let's see. So I am climbing. I am at 1,900 feet, and I've leaned my mixture back to about 33. I'm tracking 121 knots ground speed. So yeah, doing okay right now. Hopefully, I can catch back up. Me and Eric were in second place, but I had to finally stop for fuel. So
we are currently 9th. We're in the top 10. We were head to head there for a little bit.
I'm hoping to
on CD Jones, UTUS.
Really hoping to catch up pretty soon here.
And I thought I might have a chance at in the Blue Yonder if I can make it happen, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. That Ingo plane though, I don't know how he's doing it.
You know what? I don't know. I'm not saying anything else. Yeah, I'm just gonna fly my plane, but there's no way that Pitts is still flying and has not stopped yet. Oh my God!
He has not. He's like halfway through the country.
Like 2%, like
not
mixture.
Not that far off. But he has the ground speed 4% off.
He's going
That
at
thing has got some
168
serious
knots.
range.
You know, and I know that it's a 350 knot. Oh, that makes sense. But
You hear me,
I don't know.
Dazzle? Ingo plane is still flying in the pits. He has not stopped for fuel yet. Yeah.
Bloody hell, I'm just looking at where you are on the map compared with where I am. You've done almost twice the distance that I've done.
Yeah. Well, Eric's got me on his stream right now.
I might get
and,
dogged for that 4 Victor 1, I was thinking. 'Cause if I didn't spend 10 minutes reloading the sim stuff, they might
because
add
he's
that
eating
on,
right now. So,
I'm
but
willing to take that chance.
yeah, he's currently in second place, but that's cool. Yeah, he's ranking fastest Cessna right now. He's almost halfway through the country. Yeah, like Eric just said. Yeah, Jeff is in front. I don't see Jeff on the thing. I was looking, Eric. I do not. Hold on. On the thing here, it shows that Ingo plane is in first. He has done the most trip. He's 31%. I don't even see Jeff's name on the list anymore. I don't know. Is he having problems or with something with the app or something? Because I literally don't even see his name on the list anymore. I'm looking at it right now. Let's see. No, I don't. And I don't see him on the map either on the Sim Air. I am literally looking at it right now and I see Ingo plane. Yeah, Ingo plane is in the front. And then I see you, and then I see me right behind you. That's kind of weird.
Alright, I'm taking off from OH22 again.
Alright, bearing 244.
My buddy Dazza, his sim crashed on him, so he has to retake off. That sucks. Oh no, no, I see him on Twitch. Excuse me, Eric. Yeah, I definitely see him flying.
I wonder what sim
I just don't see him on the sim. The sim air.
Check out that map again. Just check the ground speed.
It's not showing him at all. Let me see. Do I even?
I'm seeing some familiar names now on my screen.
Are you?
Yep. Gravy Leg,
doing 126.
Maximus.
C. Jones is 121, and I am at 125. So I can't
see
catch
a couple
up.
of people that I've seen before, but now they're in front of me rather than behind.
That's an average speed. Okay, that's where.
Yeah, Eric, I'm even looking.
Faster than the other planes to the south.
I'm looking at the sim air thing. He's not even in the list over here on the right hand side. He must be having a problem with it. I don't know, but I hope he fixes it for him because you know he is in the lead, and he's doing a great job.
We shall see.
So, oh, and you know what else, Eric? I heard you say earlier on your stream about whoever gets there first gets the thing. I don't know if you know it, but they changed the rule.
Oh. What's the rule?
Because I thought that was the same
John,
thing too. Because I just looked at it and it says the prize of the Thrustmaster rudder system will be awarded to one person or team in respective division. The winner will be selected randomly from all pilots who successfully finish the run. It says finishing the run in the higher rank will greatly probability of your winning compared to someone else's who finished in the lower rank. So it seems like to me they're doing it in a random order.
But I have 6
What?
people in front of me, and then the 2 pits that are above getting there right now. So it's got to be respectable still, you know? I just got to...
My hat's off to Jeff, though, because he's killing it. Jeff is killing it. Jeff is killing it like crazy. That dude is flying he's flying a pits for one thing. Ain't got no autopilot. He's having to hand fly it. And this dude's... Hold on, let me look at his stream real quick. Hold on. This dude is doing 160 knots in a pits. And he's literally 200 feet above the ground.
They say it does. Holy crap.
He's flying by hand. This thing, so.
I'm over here eating like a full course over here. He's over there with his hand on the yoke.
Spy hasn't eaten crap. Gonna fly a little
Yep.
there for a while.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh man.
I would have jumped out of the plane.
All right, we gotta not
play
play out yet. God.
Oh man.
I think we can get to past the Black Mesa Mountains. Maybe possibly go to. Imagine if we flew this.
Right, Eric? We're over here eating lunch and crap, and while he's over here hand flying the plane.
Oh man.
Um.
All right. Canyon National Park has a nice long run.
Eric says, "I'm hoping fatigue shows up." LOL, especially in the Rockies. Talking about with Jeff.
25 knots. Can I squeeze anything else out?
Oh man. All right, Eric, I got you.
All right. So, anyways, it's crazy, people. It is crazy. Just the skill of Jeff. And you know what? Why don't we give him a little look in about 5 minutes or so? We'll see where he is. But we are currently. Back to my electronic flight bag. Bearing 269er. Good. We are outside Vermilion Regional, which is where I wanted to end up the first time on the first leg, if possible. It's out there in the distance. It's Danville. Problems with frames since then. Indiana. Illinois. Excuse me. We're passing into Illinois. In fact, we might have already done that. Nope. We're just about to switch time zones, though, and we're just about to go into Illinois. So. Cool. So we're almost halfway through the country. 4 hours out from LAX, and everybody. 4 hours. That was the airport again I was able to fly to with the 172 mod. I thought, hey, maybe, you know, it's Microsoft. You know what I mean? Like the Diamond 40. It doesn't work like it's supposed to. It said a range of 900 something nautical miles. Yeah, it doesn't have that. It has about 400 at best, you know. So that's why we didn't do the Diamond. And the X Cub. All right, I'm gonna let Auto kind of like the 172. There's the same engine in my nose. I'll be right back. But even that doesn't have the same range as the 172. So, but it is what it is, and that's it. So. We are still flying here. We're streaming for 5.5 hours. So you figure I've been flying for about 5 hours now. And by flying, I say leaving on autopilot after the autopilot screws up after a takeoff or a landing. And then just letting it go. So it is what it is, and that's it. And I need some wood to knock on before I say this. All right, here's some. Before I say this, no crashes to desktop yet. I haven't reset anything. And again, I'm trying to figure out Ingo plane. I'm going to try to do something like that, I think, after the stream. I'm not saying today, obviously, because I'm done. You can stick a fork in me. We're going to be here till Sunday morning. Probably at least for another 12 hours, if not longer. I'm thinking longer. When I calculated the real-world flight winds and stuff, it said it was going to take me about 22 hours in this plane. All right, and again, that was with realistic dynamics. 1 knot. For 1, it is what it is. That's it. Leaderboard. So that says I'm second, but I'm really third. Jeff is in front of Ingo, 125 knots, and Ingo plays right in front of me. He's almost 100 nautical miles ahead. He hasn't landed at all, ladies and gentlemen. What happens here? Which I don't even know if that's possible. I'm not calling him a cheater. Catch up with CD Jones. He's got great control of that plane. But how do you not land that plane? That just doesn't make sense. We are currently right outside Danville, Illinois, where I want to land. Yonders at one the first leg. And it's actually a little bit more ahead of winds up there, out there in the distance. That might be the hangar. We'll have to see. Little airport out there. So we are. If you look at the yellow gold bar at the top of the stream, I'll tell you how percentage-wise how much we're done with Fly Live here. Now we are 29% done, so we're almost a third done. What was I saying? We're not quite there halfway, but maybe I was. Feels like it. That's right. CD Jones was there, and I was still trying to figure out how do you make a pits last that long where you don't land, and you're in Illinois. Like, how does that happen? All right, can anyone explain that to me? Because it's not that I'm saying he's cheating. I'm just like, how do you do that? Because I want to know how. How does a Pitts aircraft that supposedly has a range of 2 hours flying time fly all the way to Illinois on a tank of gas? Because I thought I would have overtaken him by now. 260. I thought I would have overtaken him by now. Still going. What are you doing? Stop doing that. All right, we're gonna. I thought he'd land, and then I'd overtake him by now.
by going at the speed I'm going. So, but I guess they changed the rules, which is awesome. I'm glad that Sirius John told me that the top finishers would have a better chance at winning the Thrustmaster TBR. So I feel better now about that. I'm just flying my own flight anyways. I mean, if anything, I'm doing this for adventure. I'm glad that you people are coming along with me, and that you can check this out with me. Because I've been told that I've been crazy National Park. I don't know Jet Pilot Cinnamon, who is the leader of the Virtual USA Flying Club, the founder. To do that, we have one final take after the one final leg, and so. It is what it is, but I will, I do have a little backup here. I have this nice chair cushion for my tush, so I'm doing okay. The gaming chair was good. We have that. So, they're not bad. I'm using them right now. They're very sensitive, but they're pretty good. I had a Cytec Cessna once before that, and they broke. They lasted a couple of years, but they started breaking the plastic on the pedal. So I would say, yeah, it's a pretty good buy. Don't expect like top notch, but they're definitely good enough to something happen, And I got mine on eBay for $75 used. So must be good. And I was lucky to get a local seller for that. So because everyone was lynching everyone for it. But yeah, they're not bad. They're better than what I thought they were gonna be. It took a while to get used to them for me at least. But not bad for 110. I'll put it that way. It's not worth buying the Logitech ones. I like more of a toe heel design where you have the heel on the floor or it floats. And with these, I thought, oh god, it's gonna be full foot. And I know that they let you remove that little piece, but it really is feeling a lot more like a heel toe thing than what I thought. So I mean, they're still full foot in a way, but it's not terrible. So yeah, they're worth a buy if you're at that price level. There are better ones out there. Kind of, yeah. You could take off the little heel stops on the bottom and then position your foot in the middle and kind of roll your, yeah, really. He's got like, air-to-air fueling or something. But you can roll your heels just like 172 and put the brakes on. But the brakes aren't going to be any resistance at all. Like literally it's just going to go right away. And it's more about you getting used to the settings. That's the biggest thing for me, so. Sirius John, so you know what we're going to do someday? We're going to have a stream together. We're going to fly pits after I learn how to fly that thing. And we're going to just check the longevity of it. Because I don't know how you keep a plane going through Illinois. A plane that supposedly has 2 hours of endurance. I just don't know how. I mean, I'll have to get special clearance from the wife because this has been an amazing thing that she let me do this during vacation. But we have to see what's going on with that because I'm in the wrong plane. That's all I'm saying. I'm in the wrong plane. Dr. No Thumb is currently creeping up here in a pits. So how did he do that? Yeah, the pits is still going. Ingo plane has not landed at all. He has not landed once. But there's another pits coming up here, right behind me. Well, he's about 48 nautical miles away. He actually went ahead of Shax. And he's got a cruise speed of 144 knots, so he's going to overtake me. But like, where did he come from? What did he do? Go really slow on the pits the first time? I mean, what? I don't want to. I'm not calling anyone a cheater. I want to fly my flight. I'm glad that Sirius John set me straight on the competition for the rudder pedals that I would really like to win. Obviously, everyone would like to win them. But I think that's fair the way they're doing it, And I trust CDL to be good about things, But it's, I want to know how it's possible to fly a plane. And he actually contacted me on CDL stream and said, oh, I'm doing the mixture or something like that. Then someone said there's not even a mixture on that. So, yeah, I mean, he's going, what is it, 350 knots rated? So I get it, but how do you not land by now? You have to land by now. I mean, even the front runner landed in his pits earlier. And it might have been a strategy, but, he's killing it. He's going 160 knots. So, I'm at 127. I feel good about that. But this Dr. No Thumb, where did he come from, too? What? Do we know about Dr. No Thumb on the pits? Because I haven't seen him at all. He overtook Shaq, too, Shaq's been with me the whole time here in the pits. A little bit behind me. We were kind of tied after I did my landing. So I have no idea what's going on here. That's what he said he did. I don't want to say he's a liar because I would like to think he's not a liar. There's a lot of trust in this Cannonball run here, but I don't know how you don't land by now. I mean, he's at 690 feet now, so maybe he's landing now. But I should overtake him a little bit, I think, no matter what, you know. No, he's climbing again. I see. Maybe he's gliding a little bit with the throttle off here and there, you know. Yeah, but it was like 106. It's 168 on this. I'll show you. All right, there's two things I'm not understanding here. Here's Ingo plane, all right, and yeah, he's got a faster plane. I get it. He's 168 knots, average speed 136. So does that make sense in a way? I mean, I think the slowest I've seen him go is 144, but his average speed's 136. That kind of makes sense if it's an average speed of 136. But this Dr. No Thumb came out of nowhere. So, where the heck did he come from? Because I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, he can go fast. Yeah, you can. Exactly. So I'm thinking that he just really studied the physics. And he looks to be gliding here and there. You know what I'm saying? Which, that could also make a difference. You know? That's not my strategy. I didn't plan it that way. I just said I'm going to go for it. Boom. I'll be happy if I'm the fastest 172. No offense to Serious John again. But I will revel in that glory a little bit. I'll leave it on my stream. No kidding. The fastest 172 on the Cannonball run, 2020. But this Dr. No Thumb, I don't know where they came from either. Oh, cool. But it shows him in London, if that's right. I didn't even know you could click on names and see where they are. Unless he's flying somewhere else and he missed the whole competition, but it still has him in there as signed up. But here's where we are. No, it shows me in London too, so that's obviously not something you do then. But if I look at my SimAir app, I'm over Illinois right there. That's how far we've come. And yeah, it is what it is, but God, how do you not land by now? Yeah, by all means, Serious John, if you overtake me, you know, I got it. Hats off to you. So we will compete to the end, my friend. Heavy competition, but I haven't landed for half the country. Competition. That's at 7,100. How is that even possible? I need to learn this strategy. It's like, teach me. So, I don't know. I love to check out his data after. I'm not saying that he's looking for cheating. I mean, just to see what he did. I'm really intrigued at what he did. It'll show the throttle and everything, you know. I mean, I got throttle to the metal here. And that was my strategy. I knew that might backfire on me too. Which actually it is a little bit today because it doesn't have the flight dynamics I was practicing with, so. Thank you, Microsoft. I can't speak too badly about you because you're the ones offering the rudder pedals. But you could be a little bit better on the realism. Thank you for designing a crappy weather engine that has a bug where it doesn't load any weather at all for the entire run, which I feel pretty bad about, but I'll switch it on and off again for like the 75th time. Okay, clear skies and live weather. Nothing. I've been at 29.92 for the whole ride, and the headwind has been this for the whole ride too. So I know exactly why I'm up front with Serious John here. He's had the same thing, and so CDL has the same problem.
After you.
But they said just to do that every now and then, see what you could do, and if not, just let it go.
Trying to finish the flight now.
And I'm kind of glad now that they're doing that because I won't feel so bad anymore. But the raffling off of the rudder pedals, that makes total sense to me. So I'm glad. All right, let's check in with CDL and see what's going on with our organizer of today's event. Just have to get through his ad. But I like to spread the love around on Twitch. And if you haven't checked out CDL's regular streams, they're amazing. It's a husband-wife combo. And they put on some really good events. My frame rate sucks too. It hasn't been this low. But maybe it's because I'm low to the ground. I mean, I don't know.
Time on the sim.
Can't really tell on the stream, but it's pretty bad according to Flyby, so.
TO Flight Sim guy.
Wow.
And he's going to come back in 6 hours or so.
Sounds great.
I know he has to take off.
Yeah,
He said he's going to go
like I said,
sleep for a while.
Okay. What we could do.
So thanks for that bid there, Real Flight Sim guy. You're currently the leader by $20 ahead of the next one. So big spender there. Appreciate that.
We're going to be fine as long as they have the pressure set.
That's amazing.
A little bit to the right a bit as well.
All right, we're now back at cruising altitude. Just going to touch and go at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base to create a checkpoint. Where are we in terms of our magenta line here? Right on the line, 9 hours to Albuquerque, and
but
then
Ingle
like another
plays
6
currently in
hours
the
from Albuquerque
Twitch stream.
to
You
Los
can see it,
Angeles. So we got another 15 hours of flying ahead of us if we can maintain our present
weird.
ground speed of 122 knots. And here's the Dayton, Ohio airport, off to our 3 o'clock.
Max lead for his speed.
Nuggets.
What?
Blubber
Oh, he's landed 3 times so far, according to him.
yes.
So maybe.
I thought you were saying the name of an airport.
I can kind of see it now.
That's an odd name.
If he's landed 3 times, and he's going really fast, but then refueling, we're in New Mexico. He should have 30 minutes added on, which they will add on at the end if it's not the 10 minutes he's
I would like to
waiting.
see how we're doing in the standings. Next fuel
So
stop.
you know, I'm gonna take him at his word.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's Mexico. It's one heck of Arizona on our way to Los Angeles. So.
Oh, skydive man, and what is it, an A320 or a 787?
Been a long
Either
night.
way, I'm not sure. I think it's a 787. Oh, it's A320. Yeah.
And
just whizzed right past me there.
Oh,
fuel timer and time for trivia question.
Yes. Okay.
All right,
time
next
to set
question.
Again.
Next question from Factual Gull.
All right, we got his logbook. See?
Okay, let's do a foodie vacation.
All right. So let's look at this. Here, huh? 3 knots. All right, he's going up and down on speed, so he's gliding a little bit here and there. All right, his throttle.
Ooh.
But I didn't get as bad. He did 3 landings. You can see. That makes sense.
And I will give chat a few.
And his fuel consumption.
Tahini's a sauce.
So then in real briefing, I said, "Oh, hey, it's gonna."
Again,
I can't maximize this, so it's gonna do. You know what? I'll just do it for now.
Timothy's in Tabbouleh.
So he stopped 3 times. You see that? It's not
I thought it was
bad
tahini, but I may be wrong.
And he was at 19 gallons per an hour, right?
Yep.
B,
All right, then he's burning
C,
18.
almond butter. Or
So I'd say he's averaging about 18 gallons per an hour. What's the size of that fuel tank?
You and Tigger
And he
both
landed
butter,
3
right?
times, which I haven't seen him land once.
Yep. Sesame
But it
seed
shows
paste.
that he's landed, so I'm not
Did
saying
you
he
know the
hasn't
name
landed.
hummus
But
is
that
derived
is just
from the Arabic word for
that's
chickpeas?
amazing. I don't know how. I mean,
know that.
God is his co-pilot over there.
I wish I knew
I don't
the
know
person's
how you
name.
do that, but
Unfortunately, I
it's
forget who it is, but so I can't properly credit them.
Yeah.
But a member of our
Look at
community
that.
has
I mean, he went down
programmed
to
a leaderboard that uses the SimAir
yes, 200 pounds of fuel. All right, let's go to the
and it tracks how many
pounds of
miles you have
fuel.
to go to get to LAX, and that's how it does the rankings.
He's
and
probably
it's
averaging
GoRace.net,
somewhere
and
around.
Factual Gull's going to put a link to that in chat.
100. Let's say 105.
Ingo,
right?
It was number 1. On
He's
the
got
leaderboard,
200. He should
and
fly
if
for
you
2
just
hours.
It here, yeah.
About that or so. So every 2 hours he should be landing.
Ingo is still number, and Dr.
3.
No Thumb
So
is
that
number
equals
3,
up
who I know
2.
is
But
also
man,
flying
that
a
is
Fit Special.
amazing.
And Eric Flight, who
Yeah.
has come in and out of chat today, is number 2. Very nice.
Shaq.
Wow.
Shaq 375.
All right,
or
let's
371
minimize this
is
and go
number
fit
7.
back with the
So a lot of
tablet. I
names
know I
recognize.
went a little
Andrew
unrealistic.
Yonder. He's at 9th place.
1/4 done.
Captain Grogbeard in 10th place.
Wow.
Oh, they just flipped. Captain Grogbeard just overtook in the Blue Yonder as I was watching it. So 9th and 10th is Captain Grogbeard and in the Blue Yonder.
Gooey ectoplasm at 15.
Yeah. How's Forder doing again? Scott's 87 is at 18. Caveman Centaur is there too.
Ah, yes.
So lots of our viewers are doing really. Anime Captain is at 31. Oh, am I showing up now? Is it working again?
Orders in 49th.
Can you do a Control F and CD?
Yeah.
Seems like you picked. But well, we got some
No,
data.
I'm not
you know?
showing up there for some reason.
So
Probably will do after the next fuel stop. Yeah.
What position do you say Forder was in? 49th. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Very cool.
Ingo is almost 100 nautical miles faster or closer to the destination than the number 2 position.
Yeah.
Ingo is doing amazing on this.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
rock. Serious John, I'm mentioning you on this one.
Ingo's really pushing his luck. Lots of last minute fuel stuff. Yeah, Ingo, I love that you're.
Ingo's like, I'm like suspicious of how well this is going.
Ingo, I love how you're doing the high risk, high reward strategy. Like ultimate high risk. Everything you're doing is like high risk. Like flying the pit special, flying low, pressing your luck on fuel stops. And I love that it's paying off for you so far. That you're in first place by like 100 nautical miles.
Oh, hey, 1G. It's going well for us
1G,
so
we're doing
far.
well. We just took off. We did a touch and go landing at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base in Dayton, Ohio.
We already had the official winner.
We've got another
Cannonball run. He's been done for a while.
1,100 nautical miles to get to our Albuquerque, New Mexico waypoint. Then we're going to cross the Rockies from Albuquerque. And then we've got probably another 5 hours of flying time from Albuquerque to Los Angeles. So we got probably another 14 hours to go. And we are, as you can see, by our time, we're 5.5
All right, we're 4 hours
into
out
it.
from Kilo Hotel Yankee Sierra,
So
but we'll see if we make it there or not.
Flight, very well done. Coming in so far, running in second. Eric Flight, it's in chat here. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Yeah, so, I was aiming for about a 20-hour flying time, and by current estimates, we're going to be almost exactly 20 hours. Yeah. So it's actually, I'll be happy with that. If we come in at 20 hours, give or take, I'm going to be very happy with that result.
Mm-hmm.
So we're basically a little over a quarter of the way through, if that holds true. And we had awful conditions coming out of New York. We had a very strong headwind. Our pitot tube froze up immediately. We had no.
See, I didn't have any of that. That's why I'm saying I got lucky.
So getting through that now, it's been smooth sailing ever since. And yeah, going over the Rockies will slow us down. That's true.
Yeah.
And we're enjoying the daylight hours too as well. Right? If you look at the local time, we're at 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. Which is local to Ohio, where we're flying right now. It's going to get darker as the flight goes on.
I got to talk about Jeff, though. I got to give him officially in Arizona. This is the border right here.
Oh, Ingo going over the Rockies in the pit special, that is going to be a real challenge for you. I hope you got a plan for that.
Oh, man. I'm sorry.
Edward, one of our community members has created a website, and Fast Royal can link that in chat, that has real-time leaderboard updates using the data from SimAir. Unfortunately, it's not working for me right now. I'm going to have to restart SimAir at my next checkpoint. So it's gorace.net. So you can check that. And
Serious John, the only thing I can say is that maybe one of those things bites him in the butt. And I'm not saying that in a malicious way.
So
I'm just saying
it
might. You never know.
And hopefully fixed at my next full fuel stop.
So that is just amazing, though. The data lines up. I give him props because that's heck of a deal of flying with that. So
how's the fuel timer?
And if he goes high in the Rockies, he's going to slow down a little bit. The wind being lighter, obviously, at the higher altitudes. And I'm gonna skim the Rockies. I don't know about you, but I'm literally gonna
that was the strategy
skim the Rockies.
To me
so we'll
by
see.
my good friend,
I don't think I'm gonna be able to
Pixie
close
Lou,
that gap.
who
Though.
is
He's
a
100
commercial pilot
nautical miles ahead of me.
and an aerospace engineer.
So he's not trying to win it or anything.
I decided
we
I'm
touched
not
down.
serious about winning. I just want a nice relaxing flight. So I just I'm doing authentic
I hate landing tail
so
draggers.
westbound VFR flight, even thousands plus 500. So I'm doing a nice leisurely.
All right,
45
So you were talking to Stearman's earlier, and I've actually flown a Stearman.
You have really?
I have.
Sorry,
Yeah.
get it. Fast Roll, start the talk.
Serious John CDL's the one who organized the event.
All right, refuel counter has started.
I know that I'm very proud
And I'm just going to do some sim maintenance. So we're going to exit this session. We're going to respawn in Albuquerque.
Shall I show the film?
Well, let's Pixie Lou finish his story first, then we'll show the Shinji video.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'll be quick. Actually, you know what? You show the video, and when it's done, I'll chime in with some space-keeping speak.
All right, so let's, Patrick, why don't you talk about the fundraiser, then we'll roll the video.
Oh, sure. So I'm going to show a quick 3-minute video made by Microsoft Flight Simulator about Shinji Maeda, who is a one-eyed pilot from Japan, now lives in the Seattle area. He lost his sight in one eye in a motor vehicle accident and found that he was not able to continue flight training in Japan, but was able to become a pilot in the United States, and now has this dream of flying around the world and giving motivational talks and that sort of thing about chasing your dreams. And so I will share the GoFundMe in the chat, and I will share the video right now.
Another airport I was looking at when I did testing to land at. Fuel-wise, we're not down half yet.
日本は愛する祖国です。 現在私はアメリカ国籍ですが、生まれ育った場所が日本であることをとても誇りに思っています。私の名前は前田真司。日本生まれとしては初めてとなる片目の見えないプロフェッショナルパイロットとしてアメリカの空を飛んでいます。1998年、私が18歳の時に交通事故に巻き込まれ、片目の視力の一切を失いました。エアラインパイロットを目指していた私は障害者と呼ばれ、全く違う目標を見つけなければならない人生の岐路に立たされました。そして私は留学生として2002年にアメリカ合衆国に来たのですが、エンブリ・リドル航空大学で航空機事故の分析を専攻していた大学院生の時に、アメリカでは片目でもパイロットになれるということを知りました。ある教授が騙されたと思ってついてこいと私を空に連れて行ってくれたのです。生まれて初めて片目の障害者と呼ばれた私が飛行機を操縦したのです。この経験をもうアメイジングとしか表現できません。だって片目になった私が空を飛んだんですから。着陸後、その教授は片目の障害があるからといって何もできないわけではない。パイロットになれるんだから、君はまだスタートラインに立ったばかりだよ、シンジと応援してくれたのです。航空、エビエーション、それは私の人生そのものです。これなしには私はこの世に存在しませんし、空を飛ぶことは呼吸をするのと同じことなのです。何事も前向きに考え進んでいれば道が開けるということを実体験をもとに伝えていくことが私の重大な使命だと思っています。日本では幼い頃から出身にかかわらず人を敬うことが心を豊かにすると教えられます。公平、勇気、正義、思いやり、正直、忠誠心、信頼関係が日本人の規律の基本です。そしてこれらがグローバルセレゼン、地球人として私の基盤を築き上げています。私の場合、航空の世界が片目になった私の命を救い、その結果、空を飛び続けることができています。今では毎日、飛行教官としてパイロットを目指す訓練生たちと空を飛んでいます。2021年、夢や希望を持つ大切さを皆さんに知ってもらう地球一周単独飛行を計画しています。人種も性別も年齢すら関係なく万人を受け入れてくれる場所が空の世界なのです。The sky is calling us.
Well, you could almost consider this almost a touch and go, but I don't know.
That sucks.
All right, welcome back. I hope everyone enjoyed the promotional video for Shinji's GoFundMe. Of course, please consider donating to his fundraiser. Pixie, no, I don't want to distract from your Stearman story. I do want to return to that, but just a bit of housekeeping. We've got 5 minutes left on our refuel timer before we can take off again. So, according to Microsoft Flight Sim, we have 3 hours and 56 minutes of flight time remaining to get to LAX
and that
from
was
Albuquerque.
The fundraiser again we're doing tonight. Pops up every now and then, just to make sure. I donated earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he gets back up there eventually. He does what he needs to do. So, and but leaderboards. It is the main fundraiser. Ingo Plan and I the reason why we're vying there. He's gaining. So if you could, ground, no, he's at 130 GoFundMe nautical miles ahead of me. Trying to donate a little bit towards. So I don't know what's going on there, but man, he's doing an awesome piece of flying there. So again, on my sim here, this is where we are over Illinois. We're almost halfway through the country when we hit about Nebraska, Kansas. Probably more Kansas than anything. Because I'm doing like an arc down to LA. So it's gonna be somewhere around there. But yeah, it is what it is. Really? With the Black Mesa.
Oh, it's
How did that happen though? Like where's this all coming from? Because like thing was, is like, I don't know. Lower to the ground. 16th. Oh yeah, you are. Grand Canyon. What are these guys flying? Might be doable. We still have half a tank. If I go past Grand Canyon, there's not a lot of airports out there. There's a Pitts right there. And that's the issue. You know what I mean? Pitts, I have special one airport. Pip refuel. The Pipstrel. Wow. Kilo, India, Gulf. How did that happen? I have no idea either, because it seems like they pop out of nowhere. Excuse me. And the Blue Yonder. Yeah. Okay.
Need anything, just let me know.
Oh, Ichigo was up there. Third time.
There is actually no transport here we are flying at right now.
When's the beverage service?
But
yeah, that's not included on this flight.
I don't know, man. That's me and my friend flying for real in the 172. We were about 8. We're just gonna have to do some smart planning and stay on top of this. No, that doesn't make sense to me either, Serious John. That doesn't make sense to me. Thank you for showing up. Again, Dr. Notham showed up out of nowhere in this Pitts here, so I don't even know what's going on with that. Like, he's gonna catch up to me. So where did he come from? I didn't see him in the top like 10. Never mind. Now he's in third. I am over near Round Rock, Arizona. Winter Band's the next 172. We still have about another. And he's flying the steam gauge version, which isn't going to help him over the mountains to see at nighttime. So that's another thing to take advantage of. In the top 1,000. Pawn Shop, who has been with us the whole stream long. I'm going to tune into him pretty soon, too. I haven't tuned into him for a while. But he's 124. He's got that, but Dr. Notham, like, where did he come from? CD Jones, U.S., Utah, so. Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess so, yeah. Oh, well. And he's closing in on me, too. So there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. But did you remember seeing a Dr. Notham there earlier? I didn't. Good to be in your home state. You know? At all. I didn't see any Dr. South have an average speed of 109 knots. It's kind of weird that he just popped up out of nowhere. So. But you know, I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna fly my flight. Here's Jeff again, starting up. I don't know. I might be stuck with 9th or maybe even 10th by the time. But we'll see. See what happens. We'll see. You know, I'm in nice place right now. I'm not really having any malice towards anybody. It's just I want to know where they came from. That's all. He's in front of me, about 35 nautical miles. What's his username? Dr. KLAX. That'd be all these guys out here. If I can Blue Yonder's even Dr. Notham than him, alright. He's flying a Pitts. Logbook, alright. I don't know which flight he's in.
Alright, there's an issue when I just started up the sim, right, and everything. But the throttle and the mixture, when you move them, they don't move in the airplane anymore. They just stay at the same position. Like, they actually do something, but they don't move.
Alright. That's not helping me out. We had a tailwind for a while, which was helping me out, but everyone else too.
Yeah, but
I don't know. If I can get his logbook up there, I'd like to see what he's doing too.
No, the throttle is working, but it's not updating the movement in the airplane.
But alright, we'll just keep flying our flight. Continuing on. He crashed again. Well, that sucks. If, oh, got a lot more people tuning in now. So if you're tuning in, we are doing the Cannonball run here. We're approximately 6 hours into streaming, probably 5.5 flying. Currently second, according to the official sim air, but more like third. There's an aircraft in front of Ingle plane. I never had a sim air isn't just working for him. And there's some impressive flying here. So Ingle plane, I didn't see him land at all, but he's landed 3 times according to the data. So I don't get it. It is what it is on that. And he's doing some impressive flying out there. There's also a person coming up from behind me, which is probably going to overtake me. Dr. Notham. Alright, which I haven't even seen them in the list, like the whole event, and they're 4th place now behind me. Oh, Jeff actually popped back up. He popped back up in sim air, so hopefully he can get back on that. Because he's still in first according to this sim air thing right here now, which is awesome. So, but I don't know how that works out with Dr. Notham. Here we go. Let's see if it goes with the south here. It did. Cool. All right, moving map time. Logbook. Yeah, that's where we are. We are north of Chinle, Arizona. Coming up. Here we go. All right. Black Mesa Mountains right there. So Dr. No Thumb did not start. That's what I was thinking. JFK. It's not showing JFK. Oh wait, it is. So you went from JFK to November 31. November 31 to we passed Ship Rock, which is right over the border of New Mexico. That was kind of cool. There. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. We don't see those type of things up here in the Northeast. So I guess he's been flying the whole time. It said he started at 7:55 and 47 seconds. Which is about right. They started it a little early for some reason on the official countdown. So alright, hats off to him too. Sorry, I forgot to put the music back on. But it's just about finishing, people. Right? The Thrustmaster rudder pedals that are they're gonna be raffled off, and you get more entries, I guess, if you finish first, or you know.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop the loops.
Mr. Washburn, thank you for following me on Twitch.
We don't do that kind of flying here.
I do have to say one thing. I know my simulator kind of crapped out, but it didn't crap out. It's like crashed the desktop, because that would have been a lot worse. And welcome. Thank you for following. Not having seen. We are currently south of Bloomington. That could have been a lot worse. It could have been to the point where I want to say Illinois, but I don't even know if we're in Illinois anymore. Let me go check my way back in. God, I can't remember what it was called. We're still in Illinois, so Bloomington, Illinois. That's where we are. That's pretty accurate there. But it is what it is. And getting past Springfield and making our way south and west at the same time. So bearing should be 266. So let me fix that. Not trusting the nav. I've had nothing but problems with the autopilot. Whenever I take off and land, I'm trying to get there. So that's what you can do. I mean, you could say I want to try to beat this guy, but there's really no way. I mean, it's just you put the best ground speed. This is there's some skillful flying here. That's all I'm saying. And the pits, I wasn't gonna take the pits no matter what, because I'm just not used to flying. One shot move to 4. It seems to be the aircraft to go for speed. I don't even see is 4th. Ingo in front of me is 3rd. It's just boom. Hopefully I have every shot. Oh yeah, they have to be up. But it's really narrowing down as we go along. So let's wait from behind me. And it's really going to come down to the Rockies. It just mark my words. Hey, the Rockies are going to do this. You know, the dreams will be crushed or happy at LAX non-stop. So by the time this is over. Oh my lord. Yeah. I still don't know how you drop down. One of my favorite streamers is up there, Studio. Now you're 19th. Maybe we should go check in with him while we're getting these flags done. Again, so let's do that. I do it the best. Yeah. Well, here's the deal. I'm actually having a little love from someone up there because the live weather hasn't been working for me at all, and it's having. He's actually a fellow music teacher from the Vancouver area, where other people slow down right away. And I thought he was online because it said he was 1500 because it has denser air. Oh, that was 3 hours. My RPMs can be higher. All right, that didn't work out. Back to CDL. I'm probably not getting the range, but let's get an update on where they are too, because I can check where they are here. But we're getting some more speed out of it. Not much, like 2 extra knots, but it's worth it. And this is relatively flat land, and I'm looking at my sectional for elevations and stuff, and this is probably still kind of bummed about losing 3rd and going all the way to 9th for this event. Would I ever do this in real life? Heck no. But there's I don't have any wind to contest with thanks to Microsoft's great, wonderful weather. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do. Just absolutely nothing you can do. I'm not the only one with this problem. There's a bunch of us that have the denser air. That's why we're going over the Rockies. But anyways, we will have more streams coming for you, especially this week. I got a lot of stuff I'm trying to do over vacation. I'm going to go flying for real again, obviously. That's going to be the mental test. And I'm thinking of the synthetic work on Eric Flight, real flight videos. Check those out on Eric Flight. So we'll have to see what's going on. But I really just have to see what I can do out of this leg right now. My fuel is about half. Gotta spend time with my family. Even though it says my burn is tomorrow, I'm gonna probably put myself on an 50 gallons an hour computer at all and speed. Try to ride the e-bike, which I haven't rode in a while. It's been snow up there. Bad. You know, some of you in Arizona might find that hard to believe, but we had snow and then we had torrential rains for when I practice this. Christmas. Yeah, so about 50%. I can't complain about that. So that was quite interesting as well. And you have, in my opinion, we are coming to the Black Mesa Mountains, which are in the distance there. I cannot believe We have half a tank of gas left or about that.
That Ingo plane has a jet cat and
it's looking pretty good. Let's see if we can make it to the Grand Canyon.
But
if not, there is an airport, Tuba City, north, like just right outside Grand Canyon.
I will take being one of the fastest.
That is where we're trying to get to. So
I will be good with that. So.
But all right, back to
again. This is a plane I fly in the world. If not as nice as this one, I fly the 172N, P and M models. But I will take what I can get there. So 6 hours of streaming. I think we're gonna break the record in about another half hour or so of the longest stream I've made to this point. And yeah, it's kind of cool flying this low for so long. We don't get this low-lying land. I would hope so with a speed like that. He has landed 3 times. He sent me his data because I was like, dude, how you doing that? And like, I'm not saying he's cheating at all, but his data shows him that he landed 3 times, and I didn't see him land at all. But it shows in the data that he did, so you kind of have to go by that, you know. And then there's a pits coming up from behind me. He might overtake me. I've gained on him since, so I'm 62 nautical miles. Yeah, 62 nautical miles ahead of him. But he's like fueled like twice already too. So if he's not doing the 10-minute wait time like you're supposed to, which I'm sure he is, but if he's not, they're gonna tack that on at the end as time, and that's how they're gonna determine the winner. Seeing that they now have a raffle for the Thrustmaster pedals, I feel good just about being somewhere in the top 10, if you ask me, because that's supposed to give you a better chance of winning them. So I think that's actually a lot fairer given all the issues today with me having the weather engine not working, even though I try to clear it out and put it back in. I'm done with that. I gotta be honest with you. So I am back. The organizer has the same problem.
It's nice to see that Twitch kind of keeps things going here.
Yep.
We're all back here.
Serious John had the same thing too.
Apologize
His weather engine just went to like calm.
Going over the Black Mesa Mountains, that's what you're seeing right now.
So we didn't have to contend with icing
Arizona.
or anything.
Highest point is at 7,901 feet.
Which I thought I was
going
going to
over that.
with, and then once I hit
I am. That's why we're at
Pittsburgh or so,
8,000
it
feet.
would open up, which it actually did. So my
I'm going to clear this
flight
by
planning
100,
was
but
correct.
it's better
For real
to
world
clear
weather,
than
it's
not
just
clear,
that I
right?
got
This
there.
is the strategy. After this, we're going to go down to approximately
If I knew
6,500
then
feet
what I know
really
now,
slowly
I went
to
and
get
climbed
some,
up to 4,500 feet.
ground speed.
Yeah,
and everything.
yeah, they did. Yeah, so that was a good
Should
thing.
be
If you
pretty
ask me.
good.
That
Getting
seems
to
a lot
Tuba
fairer.
City or
given what's going on.
the Grand
But the
Canyon
Simulator
National
app,
Park, and now
you know,
that I see it, I might
I
want
know
to go
people
on
have had
the
problems with it here and there, but
Now
I gotta say it is a cool app. It's kind of like what my
Either way,
Garmin
we're
does
gonna
in
pick
real
up
life.
some ground
It like
speed as we descend
tracks
after
you.
Black
In,
Mesa.
this is gonna be close. Tracks you in like a GPS thing. And it keeps all your data. And that's everyone on the same
Very, very close to what
truthful
we're
thing
doing
here.
Make
So
sure the pressure's set right.
right here, it's just tracking
big
where I am.
issues.
So and it has my altitude changes, my
Here we
vertical
go.
speed. That's when I landed, so you can tell when you landed. My velocity, again, you can tell when you landed. It also tell you how long you wait. You know, so like I waited 10 minutes, and it'll see that.
Oh, no.
And if not, they'll tack on a couple
no.
seconds. I
No,
use the
kidding.
stopwatch, so
Red alert.
and
All hands
but just
down
in
to
case
battle
throttle
stations.
usage. So, but you can see that the consumption in
gonna clear?
gallons, it went down just a little bit.
Gonna do it?
When I went to the lower level. So
Includes definitely
the
give me a
denser
warning,
air is definitely
you know?
making a little bit. This is not
Safe
a progress
for
for me,
you.
so I can't complain about that. But this is
Gonna
how they
go
keep
with it.
you
7,901
all in check.
feet at this peak.
That
over it?
Ingo plane's logbook, you can see where
Oh
he
yeah, like 90 feet.
landed. He landed when he got to
And ground.
about 40 gallons.
There you go.
left.
We've made it. We made it over the peak.
So I mean, I have to. I'm going to expand this. It's
And
going to
as
go
far
outside
as
the
the
tablet.
Black Mesa Mountains, we should
You
be
can
good.
see where he landed.
Send down the 76,
You know what I mean? You can see he's right
72.
on route. And
Stuff
he's
like
just
that.
doing a heck of a piece of flying there.
We-
He's got
I
200
wish we had
pounds
a
of
replay
fuel.
button. I really wish we did. But we don't.
Burning on average, I'd say about 100.
It is what it is.
So
All
again,
right, we're gonna do
that
a
doesn't make
slow
sense because
descent
then you should be
down to
landing every 2
7,000.
hours. But then it does
Slow.
make sense if you think about it. Because we're flying
Bottom
like
of the mountain,
maybe
7,000.
5 hours and
We're gonna probably stay
45
for a little
minutes.
bit,
But
actually, now that I think of it.
I just didn't see him land. You know, but he did. You see his velocity here. 1, 2, 3. He landed 3 times.
2, 4, 3.
Whether he did for 10 minutes or not doesn't matter. They're going to tack it on after. So, and that's it. I mean, he's doing a heck of a job flying that thing. So,
Well,
and I think
I'm
the
ninth.
ground
Captain
speed
Grog
could probably
here
be higher than
back
that
when
if he was
said
going full throttle, which he's not.
414
So,
miles out, 438. So who
It
knows? I
is
might
what it
end up
is.
with 8th. I don't know if he's just
Up-
gassing up or what's going on.
where we are, we're We're now passing Lincoln, Illinois, right outside of Springfield. And I think Springfield is where Abraham Lincoln used to live. Hey, Mesnak, how's it going, bud? Landing. USA Flight Club member. She's got. We're okay. We're the fastest Cessna 172 so far. Maybe Kingman. Don't want to brag, or maybe Canyon National. We're in Illinois. Not sure yet, and we've been flying for about 5 hours 45 minutes right now. So, but doing okay with the sitting and relaxing type thing. Low. Stretching here. Now I'm gonna need a break soon, so I'm gonna have auto the autopilot 123 knots for like a. We do have a slight headwind because when I get to the Rockies, I have to have total attention. I'm gonna skim those Rockies. So it is get over it. But the pits are killing us. Pitts aircraft are killing us with their ground speed, and somehow miraculously fueling really fast and waiting the 10 minutes. So I don't know. We're gonna finish it. We know what's going on with that, but how well are we gonna finish? We're doing the best we can, and I think we're doing a pretty good job. I'm pretty proud of myself still. So I've also had help from the Microsoft Weather Engine, which has not loaded any weather since New York. And I asked the organizer, what am I supposed to do? I'm cycling it through rain live and then calm to try to get it to work, and it won't. And he has the same exact issue. He's got 137 so does someone else. It was fast. So, but they're actually going to raffle off the Thrustmaster rudder pedal. So it's good that it doesn't go to the first place person in the race. It's going to be, you get more chances to win it, the better you place, which I think is amazing. I think that's a way fairer way of doing gas left. So, and I'm not just saying that because two pits are ahead. This will be the last stop for LA. But this is some really good flying here today. I gotta be honest with you. Or Tuba City. Really good flying. All right, 266. Not hitting like the moves doing well further out. And we're gonna have to start planning a landing. I'd say in about an hour, hour and a half. We have to decide where we want to go. 3 options. I've had to make changes to my destinations. 265 now heading. Following my EFB more than the Microsoft Flight Simulator heading. Which is only off by like the real world weather actually working. That actually shows it correctly. Go figure. Here it says it's a head track 266. It's kind of like that the whole ride from New York, except we're getting there. You know, and I had a pretty good thing going because again, if you didn't know, the weather. It's just who I have to thank for my flying today. I was really wet. Rex is Discord. It seems like they have a beta going on. And they actually got the snow working, kind of like Microsoft Flight Simulator does.
God, is our
I'm not sure.
Huh? Remember our car? Yeah?
I mean, how do you get
seats?
The
2 seats.
I'm gonna ask that.
Where's he gonna sit? Where?
So yeah, CDL is the organizer. Yep. And we checked out his stream a couple times. Nice. I'm trying to go around different people's streams. So if you're watching my stream and you are streaming, knowing your speeds, let me know if I haven't visited your stream yet. Know what I have a way to show your stream on my 172. Safest way of entering any pattern for any aircraft is a 45 left or right downwind, 245 degrees. But yep, we're on our way. Depending on what side you're going. Not halfway yet. And this, I'll just relay to the Cessna 172. We're getting it. You don't touch that. What you're gonna do is you're gonna go beam the numbers. You're gonna bring the throttle back to 1700. Almost halfway. If you have carb heat, you're gonna put that on first, then go to 1700. Gonna go into Missouri. Go to 17, Kansas. Level off the plane. Maybe a little bit of Oklahoma, but New Mexico's gonna be the big area with the Rockies. 110 knots. So this is going to be interesting. Flaps in. And the change in terrain should be interesting too as well. Your speed should slow down in the real world to 80 knots. But this is the current front runner. Even though his sim air went down, he crashed twice though. So I'm hoping, and it seems like he's restarting again. So I think he's not going to be in first after this. You want to kind of have a good visual on where you're going to turn base. But he's flying that pits by hand. Oh, in fact, yeah, he's second now. Ingo planes first. Level out the wings and you're on base. You go to 50, and I am currently third. So I'm glad that Jeff got back though, because he really did deserve it. He's doing some great flying there. And Dr. No Thumb, I've now increased my distance a little bit, but he's pretty fast. He's in a pit. He came out of nowhere. I don't even know where he went. Now he's having technical issues with his controller, so that sucks.
No, I'm using an Xbox One controller.
I've had my problems with computers tonight too. I've been flying for. That sucks. Oh God. 8, 12. And that's the biggest thing I fear, is something messing up like that. So. But if we go to CDL, Ingo's on there. I don't know if he's streaming or not. If you have carb heat, you put that on. Maybe we check out his stream and see where he's the current front runner right now. So if you don't have carb heat, you just go back to 1700 RPMs. Keep it level,
it should die down to about 110 knots. But I think we're doing a respectable show here. And then I think we're doing very well with what we have with the 172. Down at 80 knots on the airspeed. That's what you want to look at. Pick a visual on where you want to turn base, not too soon. It's actually better to go longer if you're not used to the airport. Alright. Turn left base at about 90, at about 80 knots still. Turn left base. Level out the plane on base. Immediately go to 1500 RPMs. Put 10 degrees of flaps in after you bring it back. I gotta ask if he has a switch. Slow you down to 70 knots on the base. Then you're gonna turn final, and you should still aim for about 70, 65 knots, angling down. It's like a graceful fall the whole way. And when you're about 500 feet from the runway, you'll put in another 10 degrees of flaps. That should slow you down to 65. You should try to keep 65 knots till you're right above the runway. Pull the throttle out. 265's a current heading. Down, nice and well there. And those are my tips. Just know what you're trying to hit. Like, I can recite all those because I landed that many times. And the more you do it, the better. I'm actually working on the Cirrus more right now, which is a little different. You know, they have different speeds, but that's typically what you want to do. You just want to learn the again, that's because I have it smaller. But nice we are doing this for a fundraiser as well, and I've mentioned it here and there. We watched the video. As a part of the Cannonball run, we are asking that you possibly support the Arrows and Pangu project. I got enough for 2 more. So I'm gonna do a one-eyed Japanese pilot Shinji Maeda. I pronounced that wrong before. Is raising money to fly around the world in 2021. Landing. And so we're asking that people, if you can, to please donate to that cause. The GoFundMe link is now in chat. So, and we might look at that video after I get through the Rockies. Throttle out. Just to show you a little bit. Start gradually. Somewhat fresh here. It's a field. I'm okay right now. I'm okay. I only had 1 cup of coffee. If the plane is I might go for a second one in about an hour. Again, it all depends when the Rockies are approaching me. Going down and go back a little bit more, and it's just
maybe visiting Shinji's GoFundMe.
Absolutely.
In fact, we'll put a link to that in chat. So anyone who donated a subscription, thank you so much for your generosity. We appreciate that. And 1G, 5 tier 1s to IV8, to Tech Seb, to Steerman 101, Harder to Die, and to Timberman FS. Thank you so much, 1G. Again, if you are a recipient and you feel like paying it forward, go hit up Shinji's GoFundMe and make a donation to the charity. We are raising money for Shinji on this. We of course appreciate the hype train. We're at 123% in the level 5 hype train. This is awesome. Let's keep that going. But let's remember the charity fundraising as well.
For sure.
Yeah. Got lots of new business class customers. This is awesome to see.
Then you round out.
Amazing.
Throttle out. All right, 3.5 hours out from our destination. Probably not gonna make
Is he happy with the progression of his flights?
We'll have to see. Keep fighting that urge for it.
I know.
Keep pulling back.
I know on the leaderboards, Forder was not looking great in his placement, but maybe he's playing the long game. Maybe he thinks he'll catch up later.
And the hair kind of situation.
Exactly. He's the tortoise and Ingo is the hare in this case.
Graceful stall of the plane. In fact, you might even hear. I think Dr. Notham's going to overtake.
Steerman 101. So Steerman 101. Speaking of Steermans, we were talking earlier about the book Flight of Passage, which is the true story of 2 teenage boys in the 1960s who flew coast to coast across the United States in a Piper Cub. And that was one of the reasons why I chose the Piper Cub for this event. I don't think it's the winning strategy. I don't think it's the best plane for this from just a purely strategic perspective. But I thought I'm doing it because it's funny. It tickles my funny bone to fly from JFK to LAX in a Cub. And also, it's recreating the true story from the book Flight of Passage. And in that book, the 2 teenage boys, their father was obsessed with Stearman men. So flying the Boeing Stearman, which was a 2-seat training aircraft and a bush plane from the 1940s and 1950s. And there's lots of references in that book to the pilots who fly the Stearman. So it's nice to see our viewer Steerman got one of the random gift subs.
And then you're rounding. I mean, it's almost kind of the same thing. The round out.
Yeah, Ingo, if you can get it through the Rockies, like Jane said, the Rockies are probably going to be the great equalizer. So we'll see how that goes.
Pull up the nose to make it stall. So
we just passed the 6-hour mark on our stream.
Oh.
And I think we're also coming up with Indianapolis.
We're gonna start bringing
Excellent.
If I remember correctly.
So, you know, it being this point in the stream where we've been flying for a long time, and also we're coming up on Indiana, where, you know, food and drink is going to be a little bit hard on us.
Yeah, we got Indiana. There is Indianapolis over there. You can see it to our 1 o'clock
All
position.
right, so
Right there.
a little bit of CDL or organizer 9 feet off the runway. When you're 9 feet above the runway, that's when you start your flare. I was pushing on my stream. That's just something to hit for. That's 9 feet above the runway. Hey, you got one more question, by the way. So yeah, it's not about how long after I checked on. Have to use your peripheral vision. That guy's right behind me. Your vision down the runway when you're scanning down there. So I just think that maybe it's not updating on the leaderboards. So here and there, what's going on? Yeah, about 3.5 hours. Yeah, but and I had to restart the sim. Yeah, it is what it is. It locked up at 9 frames per second. I don't know if you're here for this. So if you were, just tell me to stop. But my whole simulator locked up at 9 frames per second. It actually slowed down. All right, I'm gonna have to go for a stretch soon. Flying again, I don't want to be doing anything. So I had Rockies. I want total local airport focus and attention, because when I did in the area, I crashed there. I had to restart the whole sim. That's how high stakes. And I went from 3rd place down to that would really stink right now. In that moment, especially seeing that I have no back because of that. I battled back. I think airport. Last time I checked, I was 9th. Save point. That ain't gonna happen. I'm still 9th, but I'm catching up on Captain All or Nothing Rugbeard, and we're gonna make it happen. Nice name. So I'm catching up on him. Yes, here's what I'm gonna fly it all the way to LA, and that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it straight. Everyone's been having issues over here and there. Like the weather was out of the autopilot come on. I'm gonna get a fresh cup of coffee just to keep myself fresh. It's not that I'm feeling bad. And I'm gonna come right back in about probably because 5 to 7 minutes at most. I'm gonna try to make it faster. Then when I restarted everything, I think that if you're gonna watch the stream, I owe it to you to actually try to be here as much as I can. So it is what it is. We will be back. We're in Arizona right now. I get my cup of coffee. So Black Mesa Mountains. Cheers. We'll slowly. And I will see you soon. Auto, take over. Make that nose go down still. Just a really graceful thing to keep the ground speed there, you know. And I could probably go a lot harder, but then it's gonna level out. I'd rather do it gracefully over time. And we're aiming for either Tuba City Airport to land for a refuel, Grand Canyon National Park, or if we can make it happen, we'll go all the way to Kingman Airport, Kilo India Golf Mike. But yeah, it's gonna be a long night, and I don't know. I'm trying to make up for lost time here. My friend, who's probably still with me, I don't know if he's. I mean, he was on my stream pretty hard tonight, which is a nice one. But we kind of bonded together. We were kind of wing to wing, if you will. Sirius John, he actually got distracted several times with family members, which, you know, obviously that's understandable. But he put it on autopilot and he crashed his plane and stuff. I felt so bad, and we just didn't have. We had good luck at the beginning. We were like all the way up there. Then Sirius John is the tracking software Sim Air that stopped working for him. I've been lucky. The Sim Air's been working for me the whole time. But the problem is that my simulator decided to basically crap the bed when I got to the Grand Canyon. I mean the Rockies. But then after I rebooted, we went right through the Rockies with my whole strategy, and it was beautiful. I got like ground speed building up. It was amazing. I was like, this is exactly what I trained for. And I made some time. That's why I'm at 9. Flight fun injection. Oh man, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the tips, Land Alpha Adventures. But it's been one hell of a night, and we're gonna finish strong. We're gonna get to LA. That's what matters. It'll probably be about 4 a.m. my time, but we'll get there. We've been flying for about. Why can't I add right now? Because I've been up all night. That's why. Let's see. Carry the 4 minus 2. God. 16 and a half hours now for flying. I don't know if I'd do this again. Let's put it that way. I'd have to think long and hard after the heartbreak. But we're gonna finish it. So we got a headwind, 5 knots from 189er. And again, I really appreciate the tip. So Slent Alpha Adventures. If you haven't seen Slent Alpha Adventures, please. Well, you know, it's funny that you say that. One, I work on the computer like incessantly, but 2, I do have blue light blocking glasses, and they make me look rather fashionable. So I had those ready to go, but I haven't worn them all night because they have kind of that amber tinge to it, and they do take away stress from the eyes. But I just haven't felt the need. No, I've been stretching. We're on autopilot most of the time. So what I'll do is I'll get up, and I put the autopilot on. Look at this. See that? And I go take a break. I go walk around. I visit my kids and stuff. We've been doing that on and off today. But ever since the Rockies, I've just been sitting here because I got so mad, basically. But the blue light blocking glasses, I got these for free. They were having a free offer on Facebook, so I went for it, and they work. They look rather fashionable, but they do have a tinge to it, you know. And then my whole studio setup here, I call it a studio now, is I have 2 white lights that are like, you know, spotlights to light up my whole area here. I have LED lights right underneath my desk here, my triple monitor setup. And for some reason, I can get the LED lights programmed just fine, where it doesn't have blue light all over my face. And then I have another 3 lights above me on a shelf above, mounted underneath, that give me some yellow. So, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I had 3 cups of coffee today, not all at the same time. I'm gonna take a look at these altimeter here, make sure we're good. But we're skimming the ground. Thank you. Thank you. I worked hard on that, you know. I use this program called XSplit VCam, and it gets rid of the gaming chair. So that's why I can do something like that. You can still see it once in a while, but it's all virtual. So I also use it while teaching. So I took a picture of my band room. See, now I'm remotely teaching. I teach the kids like this, just really quick. So that's my band room. And that's how I teach them. And they're like, oh, you're in the band room? They didn't get it the first day, so. But yeah, it was quite interesting. And then the autopilot, I came up with that right before I started streaming today. I was like, no, I'm gonna need this to have something to sit there while I'm taking a break. So that was cool. And he's gonna become a permanent fixture now. That's a definite permanent thing. But again, if you haven't seen Slant Alpha Adventures, I'm gonna drop your link right here. Feel free to check him out. He goes on awesome flights. He also does some air traffic control. And once in a while, he's been known to have an instructional video here and there on YouTube, so check him out. If you want to know more about flying, he's a good resource. Alright, let's see what we can do with this mixture here. Nope, didn't want to go that way. See if we get a little bit more RPMs. No, so we were right about there. That's good. Okay, we gotta be kind of careful. Thank you, Auto. I'll take over. 2-year-old on board, everybody. Maddie, say hi. Nice. So yeah, she's here. I'm gonna try to keep her away. We just gotta finish it. My wife anything. Sacrificed a lot today, and I'm gonna be taking. I didn't come all this way. And we have. I'm gonna spend time with the family. So some eggnog. Really in a moose mug. So I did get cheers to all you when it first came up. And a mug of coffee. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm ready to go here. From there, my fuel's down. We have 3 hours and 23 minutes. So. Till our destination, probably not gonna make it. I don't know if you can see her. All right, come over here. But thank you for stopping in. Say hi. For the generous tip. Thank you so much on that. So she wanted to come up. No, who am I to deny that in real life? I want to try to get 2 flights in this week. So still 3rd place I see, but Dr. No Thumb is closing in. So he's about 270. 3 hours out. 3 hours and 19 minutes. Something nautical. We are straddling the ground here to try to get that maximum dense air. What's that? This thing going big. See everyone? Captain Grog here. The Illinois River right in front of us right there. We'll try to keep us going. That's what guys came. Don't touch it. They went over. You have to go. I'm making that clear, right? I can't think straight anymore. I don't know. They came from the south part of the Rockies. Again, if you look at the data, they'll kind of tell you. But yeah. It might be Simir just messing up for a second. I'd just say keep we're making our way up to the Grand Canyon right now. That's out there's the Grand Canyon. So all right, 264 in the mirroring. Let's fix that right here for a second. Captain Grogbeard, I'm coming for you. You're only 50 nautical miles closer to LA than I am. But I was hoping, come on now, that pawn shop who I met come on at the beginning of the event, I was hoping that he would actually win if I was him. But it looks like he's down. There we go. 626. Not that far behind. In the blue yonder. Getting there. Out there, flying over the Illinois River. Everybody. He's in the place that I was in. He's in 3rd place. So we made up for lost time, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 3rd. Yeah, we're flying. It is what it is. I still have 46%. And we're gonna probably skip Tuba City And my next destination, just in case I need fuel, will be Grand Canyon National Park. Every time I land, I gotta set a stopwatch after I come to a full stop for 10 minutes. That makes no sense. And that is the timeout. But this should be it. This should be the last refueling before we get to LA. Me and you. So, and no one else. God willing. So, no one else. If you didn't see this already, no.
We got a secret weapon.
God is the
God
co-pilot.
is our co-pilot. You'll need it. God is our co-pilot? Huh? Remember our car? Yeah? 2 seats? Is it? Where's he gonna sit?
Yeah, Daddy's gonna concentrate.
Where?
And that is from the actual Cannonball Cannonball Run movie. It's been like another minute or two. Then you gotta go, okay? No. Excuse me. But it's been a long night. We've been flying since about the official start time. It's supposed to be 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We actually started more like 7. You want to see the flying monkey? 59. We were a little bit off there. Hey, Kool-Aid Jammer, how's it going? Thanks for coming back. So enjoy. And you've been with me like all night. Monkey, you want to push enter? Just enter. I am right outside the Grand Canyon. In fact, I'll show you on the map. So we are out here, and if you just move this way, Grand Canyon is right there. Grand Canyon National Park's probably our next target, just in case we need to land there. But we're getting there. We're 3 hours and 16 minutes out from the destination, which is LA, Los Angeles, LAX. So it's becoming true. You can see it right there on the Bear app there, sectional. So we're getting there. Oh, you meant on that thing? Yeah, this is the app that I use in the real world flying. But if you are taking lessons, don't use one of these until you learn the traditional way. I'm just giving you a tip there. And then when you become a private pilot, use what you want, but you'll always have a backup. I went for a night flight a month ago, and I forced myself to not use the GPS. I went out with the GPS, and it turned out I said, all right, GPS just died, what are you going to do? And did some dead reckoning, which is always like a hit in the head. Always something that you should practice here and there to make sure that you can still do all of that. So, can I have a kiss before you walking into a VOR, knowing where you are? That's not good. Get over here. All right, bearing 242, okay? Say bye-bye. I don't trust the nav button, but the autopilot, since I restarted the whole simulator, has been better. Yeah, I gotta fly. Really not worth it. It keeps me fresh and up to date on Maddie, everybody. 2-year-old. I gotta be honest with you. I thought I'd be falling asleep by now. I didn't sleep that well. Maddie, you want to close that door for Daddy? No, so far it's been pretty good. Thank you. We're not following any standard rules of flying or anything. I haven't done HCC since JFK. All right. Off. Yeah, that's my 2-year-old. So it is what it is. All right, getting back to some reality. You're gonna need breaks like that. That's what keeps you fresh, right? Always. For anyone that uses Rex Weather Force, do you know how to get the beta that they came out with? We'll go with it. Because they got the snowfall. We are. Actually worked like Microsoft Flight Simulator 35%. I had a big problem with the weather. It actually helped me in the beginning of this event. And it's just a terrible programming or something. You know it. Video card didn't lock tonight. We're north of Beardstown, Illinois. I had to fly to an airport like that. It was slowing down my making our way there. That's why. But coffee's good. I like eggnog, especially in the moose mug. So cheers. Captain Grogbeard. So I'm trying to get in front of him right now. He's Model X forever. I love these moose mugs, by the way. 15 nautical miles closer to LAX than me, so we'll see what happens as we get closer. And I'm not doing traditional landings. I go full steam ahead and hit the flaps at the last second just to get down. And the eggnog is expiring, so I'm very aggressive on this event. Eating all the stuff I should as fast as I can. All right, and yeah, we have my own premonition of all the Rockies, and again, we're going to need to find out a place to land in that hour, because that's where I had all my problems. And it seems like we're pulling about 4-hour. We're at the stream stage flight on legs, yeah. With the stream stage strong the whole time. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours already in there, but okay, let's go to studio. And we're making this event, so I'm going to say thank you for organizing it this time.
Thank you, Anime Burner, for the
460. We're not going to make Kilo Hotel.
Hydroplaning achievement unlocked. Accumulate 50 hours of flying time through rainy weather. That's a pretty impressive achievement.
Is it raining?
According to the achievements, it is.
You were able to switch your fuel tanks?
Yes.
Okay. And this is going again?
See, I trained in the 152,
accumulate
which
50
has
hours of rainy weather is also known as getting a private
So
pilot.
the 172 to me felt a little bit bigger. So, and actually fly with two other people at the same time. That was just
All right, next question, Patrick Gull.
According to the
you only
movie
fit four
Jurassic
in the
Park,
172 if you actually
which creature
you're doing
gave
trivia.
scientists
Oh,
the
you can't even
source
see
of
this. You poor
dinosaur
things.
DNA?
What the heck happened? Heavier
Mosquitoes.
person, so that's weird.
Well, I mean, it was dinosaurs that were the source of
What the heck
dinosaur
is
DNA.
going on? All right,
Oh, darn it.
you can go, man. All right, give me a second.
It was mosquitoes that sucked blood from dinosaurs and then got frozen in amber. And the scientists pulled the blood from the frozen mosquito. And then they crossbred it with frog DNA. And that's how the
We
dinosaurs.
got some mosquitoes, some frogs. We've got
It was dinosaur DNA spliced with frog DNA, but they harvested the dinosaur DNA from mosquitoes frozen in amber.
Nice. And Eric Flight. Before I forget, I want to thank you for organizing this event.
Oh, thank you so much, Eric Flights. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time, and I hope we're raising a lot of money for Cindy's charity.
So the options, which will really narrow down your choices here, because there are so many somewhat right answers, is A, lizard, B, chicken, or C,
yeah, let's
mosquito.
look at the map for a second. We haven't done that.
I mean, unless dinosaurs.
So again, we have a leaderboard and a map
it is
here.
mosquito on the card.
These are all the people flying from
Friends is one
JFK.
of the
Some of them
most
starting
successful
now.
TV shows of all
Which is
time.
awesome to see.
I mean,
just
how
people
are we
flying
measuring
for
success,
enjoyment.
though? That's
And
not the
here's
question.
Ingo played
when
and
did it
Jeff.
premiere?
But yeah, it was
Here
frustrating.
I
That's
am,
why I said
and it looks like
90-10.
it's a healthy lead.
The fall
But
of
Dr. No
1994.
Thumb is going south. So that's another
September
thing. That's
1994.
probably why I didn't see
Yeah.
him for the longest time. He's probably
All right, the
down
reason
here.
why we're heading
a little south, and that's why
They're doing
you're not
trivia, so we're gonna go back to
there,
history.
because it's probably going by your last
south here
thing there. So like I said, just keep flying and see if it comes on, and I wouldn't worry about sim air until like it's towards the end, because
so we're gonna go a little.
mine
south
actually kept
here.
refreshing on the sim air
Make
page,
sure
like my
that
actual
that way.
sim
So
air.
I'm not gonna want to climb here.
My
I like
logbook
these
kept
mountains, we
refreshing,
know
and I was like, oh crap, it went down. But then
the
it just
only
kicked
problem
back
is I'm gonna
on,
turn more into the
and it had me going still. Like it kept all my data. So what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? I mean, you can tell CD and see what he can do, but I don't think
Tuba
there's much you
City,
can do. And
the airport should
they're
be
gonna
in
see
front
what
of
they
us.
did. Yeah. So I have a lot more foot
don't know.
to go, so I'm not gonna land there, but that was an option. If you're in St. Louis, you are south of me.
We will go near the Grand Canyon.
You might even be ahead of me, no? And I think that I'm gonna be able to make this go all the way. I mean, not that far off. I might be a little bit more ahead of you, but I'm north. It's a gamble. So I'm really gonna check out how much
Bearing
fuel I have right outside
264,
Grand
still
Canyon
there.
National Park. This is saying 263. I'll do 263. So it's okay. I'm doing everything by hand here because I don't trust the nav hold button, because this autopilot's been the death of me. See what happens. Right, take off or land.
I have to make one more stop no matter what.
But we'll do what we can for fuel. You're not that far. I mean, you're definitely more south than I am. I got my stopwatch on my pilot watch ready to go. Wherever I land, I will have to wait the customary 10 minutes there to make it. You're not even showing up. And I'm over here. Play this by ear a little bit. So, see what happens. My average speed is 120
3 hours out,
knots.
though. 3 hours and 9 minutes to go.
Their average speed,
Estimated arrival time 4 a.m.
it's 137. I'm not that far behind, but man, that is... You might overtake me, Sirs John. I won't lie. You might overtake me when I have to do another landing. So, but then I'll probably overtake you again, maybe. But it seems like you went more south, so maybe... I don't know. Ugh. Yeah, thank you so much for staying with me. But this Dr. No Thumb is the one I'm a little worried about taking my place.
Like, we've had our lulls, but
And you should be in front of him. If you're on St. Louis and stuff like that, but so that's
pretty
just similar
strong
show of force here.
Some
In the
other
blue yonder,
Twitch
just looks
streamers
like he
along the way.
landed. A lot of people streaming this event over there, and the least we could say, we went from JFK to LAX. Oh, there's pawn shop right there. He's neck and neck too with the van. I would have been. A pawn shop is probably the next 172 after us. You know,
Captain Grogbeard is holding that 50 nautical mile lead there.
I like to think I have a healthy lead, except for this
I
Dr.
don't know what's
No
gonna
Thumb
happen
who's
with
coming
this,
up
but-
behind me, and also you, sir. So, yeah, that's kind of close the distance a little bit within the blue yonder, and everyone else. So, you know, I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not saying I'm going to get in third. And obviously, we've taken the direct route. Me, Ingo Plane, and Jeff.
So
there.
some shout outs.
So-
I haven't done that in a while.
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna go right down the thing here. I hope that ad time by Serious John 2 hours ago. Thanks to Mesnack 42 for rating me the party 8 hours ago. I think it erased some things here. So if I missed you, I'm really sorry. Thanks to EU Ghost 9 following me 9 hours ago. Mesnack again for giving a sub gift 9 hours ago on my channel for second subscriber of all time. That Pawn Shop, thank you for following me 9 hours ago. Mesnack again, and I give him props earlier for the party of 3. Mr. Washburn, thank you for following me 11 hours ago. Neem Captain Game, he's pretty cool actually. He followed me 12 hours ago, thank you. Serious John, thank you so much for subscribing for 1 month on my channel. You are the second subscriber of all time. Third, Mesnack actually had the third one. Jet Cloud Simon, thank you for cheering me 1,000 bits. Serious John, thank you for following me 15 hours ago. It redid it a bunch of times. Boy, we've been out here that long. Willie Wayne, 68, thank you for following me 16 hours ago. Example, and last but not least, Havoc Styles, thank you for following me 3 days ago. Also, thank you to Slint Alpha Adventures for the tip. That was amazing of you. And I hope I didn't forget anyone else. So, but I guess I do appreciate all your support, watching the stream, and so yeah, he's got a log. I did this for me, but I'm also allowing you to take part in it too. You know, I hope that's the way you feel. So, but we are going slightly south of the Grand Canyon.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop the loop.
Mesnack actually subscribed to himself for the tier 1.
Do that kind of flying.
So here you go. You should. I can respond. Thank you so much.
Well, who does?
Thank you.
Flat.
For subscribing. You are just amazing tonight, dude. You've come through like so many times now, so I'd be honored if you beat me, sir. Thanks. I mean, I don't want you to, but I'd be honored. I guess I'm gonna have to return the favor. So next time you're on, I'm gonna return some favors today too. So. All right. Got another. Oh, coming up on Tuba City once again. Fire. Here's that little rock that I was worried about. Just out here. That's flying off the beat, though.
We're not in the Indianapolis 500. You can't have a car with numbers on
traffic out there.
Camouflage the cars. Like what, JJ? Hop on a limousine with
the city airport's over there, but we're not going to fly there.
I know. I'll run over.
City should be out there.
Never stop run over with it.
I don't know quite where it is, but it's out there somewhere.
You know they're going to get
ahead of us will be Grand Canyon National Park. Because some of these people have figured out. And I do have some scenery for that. Well, I should say I had some. I did not install it for the event. I took everything out of the community folder, so I conformed to their rules and requirements. I could have done scenery, but I pulled everything out anyways, because I said if I have to restart the sim like I had to, it takes less time with less add-ons. The only thing I've installed right now is the Coronado aircraft I bought. Maybe crossing over I have Missouri for pretty soon. Could be you. Once you cross that river there, which I believe is the Missouri. But after this is all over, I'm putting my mods back in and stuff. It makes things fly more realistic. So, and so if my talking is this dumb, just go with burning about. It's just trying to keep you somewhat entertained. Maybe 11, 12. It's hard. I mean, I'm burning. It's not easy. Am I burning for gas here? I know I'm pushing past Kansas City, the route 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, 13 would be more like 2,700 if you ask me, like right on the line there. But it burns about 8.5 at about 2,500 RPM. That's what I'm saying. No, the Mississippi seems to suck down gas just I stand corrected here. Mississippi River is coming up. We're going to cross it. It'll be in Missouri. So that is what we're looking at right now. Grand Canyon will be off to our right. The yellow here, I have about a quarter of a tank left, right? No, I have 36%. Not bad. In about 30 gallons or so. You're going to see if it's kind of dark out here. 6 gallons in each tank left. I'll try to start thinking about where I have to land. And if you haven't, those Rockies are going to be the death of us because JFK to this point, they're non-stop all day with autopilot. Basically, I've landed about 3 times, one out of necessity to reset the simulator because being a pain. And we're gonna land for 3, 4. I'll give you a second. Yeah, it's 5 legs. Yes, I landed 4 times, and the 5th landing will be in Los Angeles after this. You can't even restart it in the middle of the simulator. You might try restarting during the 10 minutes. What I would place if you're going to do that route after you land. And the prize close the simulator, enter a raffle for Thrustmaster TPR rudder pedals. What's going to happen is and it'll just show further up in place, the more entries you get, you get a better chance of winning it. I don't know what happened to that guy, but he's on flag above me. But I'm hoping that the simulator would pick you up. So that's what I was really hoping to get into, and hopefully win the
Thrustmaster TPRs, like $550
Again,
pedals.
I will
that
vouch for
wanted.
you and long.
You know,
No,
I'm
you
dealing with
as
some
the
T
man
flights.
that
They're
was
okay.
flying with, you know, the whole route.
They're
so
not.
if that means
they're not as
anything,
good as the
that's about the best I can offer.
Cytec Cessna ones I had that broke after like 4 years. I bought them used, so I can't complain. But I wouldn't buy the
No Thumb's heading south
Logitech
again.
ones again.
I'm
And
wondering
I
who
like
Dr. No Thumb is.
ball of the
Let's
foot
see if we can
feel
get
like
the
a
Discord
Cirrus. I mean, like a Cessna. Wow, like a Cessna or a Cirrus. So that's why I kind of want these TPRs. But I might have to buy them now because I'm not going to get as many entries as I would have.
Watching your stream, it's much more exciting that
It's
level
no
round.
guarantee that you're going to win it. I'm glad that they did it that way. So the original rule was you have to be first one there. And in that case, someone would have already won it because Jeff, he flew the pits playing all the way from JFK to LAX with no autopilot. He used an Xbox controller. That's why he said, "Oh, it's easy," because I just kind of set the sensitivity really, low and it holds itself. But like it was pretty impressive. He was like skimming the whole surface of the Earth there, and refueling here and there. It was wow. And the top 3 finishers tonight are gonna be flying Pitts aircraft. So
the only thing I have on the Ultra is,
I was the top Cessna 172 against the computer problem. But I'm honored just to do this,
NVIDIA driver recommended and stuck there.
So 3 hours and 2 minutes out. Got some trees flying really low. It is what it is.
You were watching the screen, right? So you can also see how I...
Alright, we're gonna skim the outer banks of that little mountain thing in front of us.
Well, I'm not watching your stream. I'm watching your...
Keep going a little bit more south.
Oh, wait.
I hope of everybody who's streaming, you're the only one who is now.
That's what we're trying to avoid. Canyon there.
Well, it's going off that bandwidth.
I don't know if we're gonna gain some altitude here or not. We're gonna try it without, so level 7,000. Probably have to pressure.
Alright, we're gonna deafen them again. Not much going on there. It's Jeff who's in the lead.
Nothing realistic here, honestly. Just get to LA as fast as we can. So
yeah, we're making our way through. When we cross
now
the
I'm 14
Mississippi, I will
miles
let you know.
between me and Captain Grogbeard. We're should be over there somewhere.
From there, obviously. We are almost 7 hours.
There he is. So we'll see if I can catch him.
Almost 7.
Maybe get 8th place. But other than that, I think we're gonna have a issue beating anyone else right now. And well, the ground speeds are lower than mine, except for pawn shop.
I guess we'll play a little blues as we go over the Mississippi.
A diamond?
Yeah, he's in a diamond. Change up the music a little bit.
But
there'll be a little visual.
2 pits, they're 39 nautical miles out from LAX and 33, so they're almost done. I'm gonna rotate and get coffee. So
eggnog.
that'll be the 2nd and 3rd finishers of this Cannonball run event.
Oh man, my butt's sore. Alright, getting up.
Oh man.
Sitting in a chair for like, I don't know, 7 hours will do that to a man. I gotta take some of these sayings later on. Sitting in your chair for 7 hours will do that to a man.
Oh, the blood flow. So another stream that'll probably continue this week is my Cirrus flights to Europe. That's right, we're gonna go from Plymouth to Europe. We went up to Canada already, so we left off in Canada right near the St. Lawrence River.
I cannot imagine.
And eventually go to Greenland, Iceland, Scotland, England, and France, all by crossing with a Cirrus. That gold bar is ticking down though on our way to Los Angeles.
The biggest problem.
That is ultimately we're gonna try to make it happen, and that will be the other.
No
flights
gold at
will
all.
be trying to do one or two this week. Hopefully by cashing it, then I see what happens. But tomorrow's gonna be
last night. It will
not give me any
chill
problem.
day.
We're not gonna do much. Not anticipating any problems. I know the frame rate's rather slow right now, but it's not like you can't stream on this or anything. Excuse me. Technologies are acting up here. Before this whole event, I was checking out stories of those gamers that like died while gaming. One shop, I was in
I know
front
that
of
was
him.
a good thing to do.
He was probably the closest moving here, 3rd place there. But just like they would sit in their chairs like 72 hours straight and have like going to the left here, we embolisms and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to do that. According to what I'm looking at the sectional, so that's again my little warning. It gives us synthetic vision here, which is why I took the G1000. A little warning to make sure we get above it to fall. But all right, we'll go a little bit
higher, but not much. Back very more. Then we'll sit down again. That's it. That's all we want. Set to 7,000.
Red alert.
That's the last thing you'll
All
hear
hands
before I
stand
go
to
to
battle
cardiac
stations.
arrest. Okay, so if you hear that, let me, alert the authorities. Massachusetts. GPS, I mean the autopilot's working better now. So all right, feeling good. What's going on there? But feeling good. Something. Beginning of the event, everything was messed up, honestly. Yeah, we're doing the same thing. We're at 1,500 feet, flying over Illinois. So, tallest point over here is supposed to be 7,200 feet. We'll see if that's true. I'm trying to skim everything just to keep low to the ground. And if you go that's something I'd recommend in real life here. That's the competition behind me. Over this little zone right here. And there's that way. There's right there. So I'm feeling really good. Nice moon up tonight in the sim. So, yeah, can't complain. I'm really I was interested in seeing what happened when we went south. Because there was a strategy of people going south and then turning towards Los Angeles, saying, "Oh, the storms are meant to be better there." But again, if I'm living proof of anything, it's you can't go by the Microsoft Flight Simulator weather. I got like a sore throat because it messed up for some people today, and it made it so our headwind wasn't as strong as others. I don't think I drink enough. That's what I think it is. So, but it is what it is. Talking. I mean, it's been like what, Okay. Yeah, we have 16 hours. So probably why my vocal cords are tired. But it is what it is, so. I mean, I kind of feel bad for CDL and stuff because they live in like Alberta. So they're like 2 or 3 hours behind. I might not have a voice tomorrow. I think I have to time. So they actually had to start this event. I tried to take it easy, 5 a.m. for like their time. All right. I was up at 6, but extra preparing for 8 a.m. departure because I'm in Massachusetts. So I'm gonna have to pull back on the yoke here. Just helping along here a little bit. But it is what it is, like I said. Alright, coming across. Alright, I feel better. The Mississippi pretty soon you should see out in the distance just barely. Alright, look at that. And Quincy Baldwin Regional overriding to our left, just out there. You could be that. Do we skim that or do we skim that? It's hard to see stuff when you're so low to the ground. Alright, back on course that 242 approximate heading. In no way in real life would this be safe, by the way. So don't 241. Take this as actual flying advice. Just know that. We're back on course for LAX. Correct. And we're going to be able to start descending in the future. Again, if you stayed on this long, I appreciate everything because I knew this was going to be one where people are going to pop in and out. There's no way around it. That's just the way, the nature of this beast today. Let's check our flight, our fuel situation. That is what's going to happen. We got about 20 gallons. By the way, I didn't do any of these commands. I'm more focused on the thing, but feel free to throw out a exclamation point departure on departure getting out of the airport. When we started descent, it says for arrival time, mark descent, and after landing, even though we're braking heavily to get it stopped, says 10-minute timeout. Okay, you could hit exclamation mark after landing. So you know what? I think I'm not. I think we're gonna push it. Try to go further here. Stop there, get a refuel. That's a 10-minute waiting time, no matter what, and then we're on our way to LAX. So that adding on those as I keep streaming. Did become an affiliate of Twitch about 2 weeks ago, something like that. That is exactly. And I had to make it right over the flight path. I tried to pick points that are right on it. So Twitch at the same time. Good. I actually had the YouTube channel before I had Twitch, and I have my real life flight videos. What runway am I going to take on YouTube? So if you want, subscribe and check that out as well. I do videotape all my flights because no one wants to fly with me. Probably runway 21. I have some friends that fly with me, and COVID's making that tough too. So I'm not flying with anyone. That's what we're going to aim for. But I'm about 5 videos behind, but I'm working hard for you. I'm trying to get that up there. The next one will be Danielson, Connecticut. So we have about 56 minutes before we get there. Release it, and then we refill vacation for the next week. I want to try to get 2 to 3 videos up there this week. Hopefully some of them will have to refuel and I can overtake. That's what I'm hoping. All right, we're going to let Otto run this a little bit because I got to blow my nose. So I'll let him hide me while I blow my nose. Let's see if I can descend it all. Get some. Yeah, we can go to like 7,000, right? Yeah, let's descend down to 7,000.
I know it's close, but it's gonna happen. That's pretty close. Yeah, I don't think we'll go to 7,000. All right, back to 7,200 or something like that. Thank you, Otto. All right, so that was close. Streams here. I haven't really checked out. Wow, huh? God, what's his name? We're gonna go to 7,300. I'll get his name in a second. Come on, 73. Still third place. 73. Still a commanding 70 nautical mile lead over Dr. Notham, but he's flying a pitch. He could come back at any time. So, Pawn Shop, that's what it was. Yeah. All right, let's check in with Pawn Shop on Twitch. I'm just gonna tune in. Come on, man. You can go with that. So. That wasn't it. Okay. Nope, that's not him either. Alright, where is he? Because I did see him. Nope. But we are very close to the ground here. Kind of scary. Kind of scary. I'll have to find a stream in Discord. Give me a second. From this morning. You got skimming? That's definitely skimming. That could have been bad if I went to 7,000. That's why it's getting late and I'm getting tired. Right, that is the Mississippi River. Take a look at that. Not much distance there at all. I haven't Mississippi River, everybody. Big point cross on this. Alright, cross the country there, like Mississippi River. Good, leave it there for a little bit. We've been saying that around here. 67. I don't know, that's pretty close there. Come on. And we are officially in close to the ground, Missouri. Right past that river. Actually, I'm sorry, we're not there yet. So, with that, and crossing Mississippi, let's have a little Mississippi blues to celebrate. Here we go. Make sure 25 E's. Yeah, we crossed the Mississippi. Ground speed of 123 knots. Not that bad. We're definitely rocking this ground here. A little close here. Very decent. Alright. I think it's Star Wars from the Emperor. I don't know why. See, I'm getting loopy now, so again, excuse me. I'm getting late and I've been up for a long time. Getting towards that yellow there, too. Oh, man. So we gotta watch out now. That fly live thing, that bar at the top says that I am 83% done, so we have 73% more of a flight to go. And when that gold bar gets to the end, that means that we are in LA. LA moving on through Missouri. Alright, well that was pretty good for a change, huh? Doing it for flying, but I'm gonna go with it. With that, we continue on. Alright, I will try to find that Twitch stream very close to the ground. That looks like some type of gear strip. Yeah, alright. We're on our way to Kingman, which will be there in about 51 minutes. Again, we should have a little over an hour of fuel, so we should be fine. So we're cutting it close, but that's what we're doing. Oh, that's what I'm trying. Pawn Shop coming on. Getting to 8th place if I can. On his Twitch stream. Currently with us here, Captain Grogbeard is 60 nautical miles closer to LAX than I am right now. We are going to have to stop for fuel. I'll check the volume in a second. So hopefully we can beat them if they have to land and get fuel. We can beat them still. A couple of them at least there. So.
Yeah, the weather.
Dude, I'm only like the first Cessna 172.
Oh, you're looking at the map also?
I am only.
Yeah.
Eric Flight.
is closely
How's it going?
matching reality.
Good.
Yeah, I just stepped away real quick to get some
all that trouble, so that's not bad.
food
I mean, I would have
and
definitely
a quick drink and use the facilities. So,
you know, do what we can. That's it.
but I just popped back in here and saw that you
My
were
back's
chatting.
kind of hurting. I won't lie. I'm gonna.
So let's see
do a
how
little
you
stretch
doing.
here.
Wait a minute. Pop this up. So yeah, you were up there. You're flying a 172,
I did
right?
have a little butt cushion going on here.
You're getting
that was
away.
good tonight.
You're really
I
slow.
think, that memory foam there.
You flying a 172? Yeah, awesome. So, man, you are really up there. You're really
yeah,
up
they're
there.
a little bit
I'm down here at 1,000 feet, trying to push it as far as I can. Trying to go as fast as I can. Keep my RPMs flashing.
All right.
So, and did you go south? Are you cutting straight across? I'm just basically straight across. Yeah, I know how that goes. I was getting like 24 knot headwinds. Right now it's about
we might have to get a little altitude.
So, yeah, straight across. That's basically what I did.
Is 3,449. So that's what I'm saying.
So I was all.
It's kind of there. Should stay about here for the altitude.
To declutter, but yeah, you can basically see I was coming straight across there.
Dipping down here and there. You know, I can see we're a little bit higher now.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's all it's all good. It's the
right.
just the fun of
National Park.
fundraiser.
National Park Airport.
Yeah. Oh, I know. It's I know some people are really stressing out about having the exact same weather and all that stuff. The kits are just really nice. So Shaft
out there somewhere
is off to the left there. So he crashed and then passed me again when I was in a fuel stop. So
it is what it is. I've been saying that all night. I'm sorry for getting.
Yeah, it sucks. So I had a bad problem last night where I went and tried to.
Oh man! I am in.
I had an issue last night where
even though I was in third,
I was just getting a black screen and I kept trying to reset everything. And it took hours to figure out it was an audio
well, I'm getting
bug.
to Kingman Airport first. That's
And
about
I
50
ended up,
minutes away. I have to
resetting
refuel
the
one more
audio
time.
and
then
then I
straight
could
off the
restart
KLAX, but we have probably about a little
restart
less
the
than
sim.
3
But I
hours
had
right now.
uninstalled the whole thing. Had to download
Ending this thing right before 4 a.m.
107 gigs again, and
That
then
means I will have flown for 20 hours
downloaded
straight.
the other. Hey, thanks for following, man. Downloaded the other.
I am surviving.
What 80 gigs of
Massive
marketplace
exodus
stuff.
tomorrow.
So
Just from the computer, probably in general.
yeah, I need to spend more time. I thought I was going to get my laptop set up and run Twitch on that and go jump around and check in on people and follow them. So I need to get that set up too. Yeah, that's very cool. I dropped in on CDL's stream, let him know I donated some money, and thanked him for setting this up because it's a very cool idea.
Keep saying that. Stop saying that, Aaron.
So, oh, that's cool.
Stop having a mistake.
No. I was thinking like a roving reporter role would be cool.
No,
somebody who's just watching leaderboards and switching between all the different streams and
I haven't done that since
maybe
the
taking a
Rockies,
citation jet around and catching up with people, trying to slow down and stay
right
with them.
after I had the issue with the
I
simulator
saw
where I went from third to like
there's somebody earlier flying around in an SR-22.
And 20 after that, I can't fly in this event. 14th to now 9th. Not supposed to. So I've beaten some people back. And I'm gonna see if I can do
Yeah, in the future they might have to do that, set to a
They
certain,
changed the rules on the
some kind of certain
Thrustmaster
thing. It's
TPR
too bad
pedals.
you can't,
We
I
already
mean,
had someone
eventually
land in LAX.
maybe they'll have some kind of setting where you get a server with custom weather.
It's now a
and
raffle.
they can point
you get
to
more
everybody
entries the
point
higher
to the
you
same
place.
server or something.
And then
I
they're
don't
gonna
know.
raffle
That'd
off
be
the
pretty cool.
Thrustmaster TPR. So I thought that was a safer issue,
I
safe
could
way
see
of doing things.
Flight
Because
Sim
there's been so many issues
esports where
tonight,
you
not
start
just with me,
to start to
with
have
others.
live
Like, I was
weather
third place because
issues
the weather
and
engine wasn't
all that
working.
kind of stuff. I don't
So I had
know.
a head.
Maybe there'd only be 100 of us that were
like
super
2
interested in
knots
it,
the
but it could be
whole
fun.
like flight up to the Rockies because the live weather wasn't working for me, and I kept trying to switch it back and forth like 70 times.
Double check. Oh man, we're all good on train.
But you know, things like that. And then my
All
simulator
good
not
on
locking
train.
at 9 frames per second to where it
See,
was
I've tried to
slowing
lean
down my
out a
flight
little bit
compared to others
at
because it was locked at 9 frames
75%.
per
I'm still
second. I had a
burning
feeling that was going to
just
happen.
over 18 gallons an hour.
If I just reset it, you know,
Yeah,
and
you know what I'm talking about then.
so it burns
That's
through fuel
what
pretty
kills
quick.
me.
But
Dude,
so,
I've
But I'm gonna finish
sometimes
strong.
it's
seen
not mine.
weird
LAX.
people
Serious John, are you still with us? Still finishing this thing?
Rex weather, yeah.
There's
Oh.
a person I met tonight.
Yeah, I
this
had
whole
I
event,
had
so
not
it's been
modded
good.
mine
Meeting
at
a lot of
all,
people and
really.
stuff. Let's see.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I figured there were going to be two kind of people,
No. Actually, yeah,
two
no,
main
that was...
kind of
that
people
was
that went
one.
for this. One that tried to plan it all out and get really serious about their route and divert
winner
points
was
and all that.
private.
I can totally appreciate that. And then there's me, where it's like a general plan. I've like 3 or 4 major waypoints in mind. You can see right now I'm flying towards Albuquerque, so I'm gonna try and cross at Albuquerque or around there. But I just fly until I get close, and
But yeah, we're
then basically I search for nearest.
Yeah,
for
he's
a-
talking about a lot of
and
Midwest
land,
towns
so.
named
Someone texted
different
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
no,
thinking,
that was
let's see,
well.
I've already
Like,
done 2 fuel stops, so I'm
yeah,
flying
like
on
old
my
school, you know,
after my
like,
3rd year.
Shelby
Stopped in
one,
West Virginia.
like that.
Yeah, like Kushok.
Stopped at 3I3. I forget where that is.
So,
Now cracking along.
someone's got to stop me from saying
So what altitude are you at?
so-
I forget.
that. I'm 9th right now, so...
It's actually
Nate
worse in Wisconsin.
asked me at
than it is in
12:13 what
Illinois,
happened.
but we're in that
I guess
area
that was
right
what
now.
I was
Alright.
asking me about.
Yeah, cool, man. Thanks for popping in.
Alright, we're good. Back to flying here. Because if we're doing anything...
Yeah, I did a lot of
Where-
hand
where
flying
we
at the very
are.
beginning, trying to stay
Talent.
under the icing. I got iced up a little bit a couple of
Now,
times,
I'm
but
right
it burned
south
out.
over at Canyon National Park. We're going over to... Alright, so that
To my
was
left, there's a
Pawn
place
Shop
called
in the
Dan's.
airport.
So
Right
cool.
there.
All right, man. Thanks for popping in. I'm gonna go grab my grab another drink and
Alright.
some lunch, and make sure I'm not gonna crash into the
Alright, Pawn Shop, everybody. Very nice person I met just this morning on the Discord. You know, the problem with the airports, and like I said, in between the flying scene, that's gonna be a long amount of flying. Plan to have all these airports. Let's check in with others. Gonna be the issue with streams and stuff like that. Practicing earlier than that. I have a feeling I'm either gonna stay at 9th or I might get 8th. If I have, I might do some more shoutouts, I guess. Say, a lot of people. Thanks, Mr. Washburn. Thank you for following me 1 hour ago. None of these guys land. Thanks to Aneem Captain Gaming for the second time. Thank you for following 2 hours ago. Serious Shaw, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm not gonna move anywhere. Second subscriber ever. Hopefully I stay. Jet Pilot Simon, thank you for giving me 1,000 bits today. My ground speed was pretty good compared to Serious Shaw, thank you for following. Not only did you subscribe, but also follow. This is definitely underpowered. Willie Wade 68, thank you for following me at the beginning of the stream here. That I have. Havoc Styles, I stopped with you because you were 3 days ago, but I don't remember if I gave you props or not, so thank you for following me 3 days ago on the stream. My butt is just sore, let me tell you. Whew. You starting to feel it, Serious John, or what? Seat cushion would be even worse. I'm feeling it a little bit. That's why I drink the coffee. All right, not 45 minutes left when I came in home, so. And then probably about 2 hours or so, I would think, from there. But a lot of green, lush areas and farmland out here. That's what we see. Man, so it's been a heck of a stream. Can't see those pits at all in front of me anymore. It's almost like I'm in first, but I'm not. People here tonight, so I can appreciate everything with that. Let's check out Dr. Right now. It's 1:14 in the morning. He's about the same. He's about 65 nautical miles away from me. Basic, you know, remaining so much. 65 more nautical miles out of that LA. The Virtue USA Flying Club, by the way. So if you're not a member, look into it. There's a panel on the Twitch channel. 130 nautical miles in front of this. Ingo plane is about the same. That neck and neck. So they're they're battling hard there. No, that way. Okay. They'll be try to win this thing. So a rotating file that shows the Discord that you can go to. Where you set up on Discord, and you also are a VATSIM member. We do events. The next event I'm actually hosting on January 1st. We're doing a fly-in to Rutland, Vermont, and we're gonna try hopefully make it snowy. I'll tell you one thing, we're going to donate to the cause a little bit later, to the wintry project that we're fundraising for today. And I think, I don't know when the last text went out on that one. VATSIM, if you're not used to air traffic, a while ago, so I'll lay off it, but we are doing a fundraiser. Join anyways, we'll have your back. We'll teach you a lot. Pagu project. It's gonna make you more confident over time. It's always hard to take that first step. I don't really fly around the world in 2021. But people like me, real pilots, will help you out. Donate to that other people help you. Rob is also in that real about that. Flying club like I am. And you know what? We're always here to help people. We might do that now before we get to the Rockies. We're getting towards the yellow, if you notice. So we're gonna have to start planning our next landing. We could always use more members. We're up to like 400 and almost. We gotta be over 430 now. Before right? I said, I think we're over 430 members. So strong. It'd be nice to go to. I'm gonna keep it right here. Manhattan Regional. That might not happen. I'm not gonna lie. But there's an Amelia Earhart Airport out here. So if we're gonna stay with a theme here, we'll go from Neil Armstrong Airport as my first stop to Amelia Earhart Kilo 59er. See if that happens. I don't know why Kilo 59er is named after Amelia Earhart, but let's check it out. Oh, Davix is way behind. I'm trying to find some data on that now. So I'm gonna go to AirNav first and yeah. So let's get this event done. That's pretty much where we want to go. There we go. All right, it's Amelia Earhart Airport in Atchison, Kansas. It's got one runway. It's not pointing the right way though for it to be straight in. And, please just do this. Don't know why it's one. Make it so. Make it so. Check it out. Where was she born? Wow. Does that make sense? I don't know. Do I look tired? Let's see if I can get a close up here. Do I look tired at all? Amelia Earhart. No, Atchison native. That makes sense. Some bags. Hey, what's up? 2-year-old coming up on board here. So she did come from Atchison, hence why the Amelia Earhart Airport. Just doing this, making it happen. But man, this is brutal. I don't know if I'll ever do this again. I don't know. So we might fly there. We might not. It's heartbreak in one fell swoop and just a long flight. Okay. Long flight. I've had to restart the stream like 3 times, and I've been streaming the whole time. Again, thank you, because that's another thing, reason why people might leave. Want people to see them starting the stream. We tried, but I am pooped. I am tired. I'm not gonna drink any more coffee, because if I drink it now, I'll be up all night. I'll be up to like 6 a.m. So I'm gonna try to go to sleep right after this thing's done. Don't sneeze on me, girl. Man, so many supporters tonight. So many, just the amount of support. Again, really appreciate it. I can't tell you that enough. Because no, you're not trying my headphones on. Oh my lord. I gotta listen. I gotta make sure the stream is running well, because that's like the only thing that we do right now while we wait for this plane to get somewhere. No, sorry, yeah. So, I love your Santa Claus pajamas. It's a pajama type. Looks like Sirius John is still on this with me. I don't know if you're on my stream anymore, but yes, we stuck it out. We were pretty far ahead at the beginning, and we were the wingtip. So I'm missing up on biking that. Did that, but I can't. I gotta fly. I gotta fly the plane. He's on autopilot trying to finish. This is my day of glory. Let's take a look at the map here. Yeah. Okay. Things. I can't come on. I'm gonna fly. This is the map with everyone coming in here. I'm sorry. And then after that, I'm gonna take a long break because I even canceled 240 Flight Airport. That's why I can't go by that, because we're going to Kingston Airport. That's still pointing to LAX. But yeah, Kool-Aid Jammer, dude. I gotta be. You know what? Drop me a. I'm gonna give you my email. Drop me an address. I'm gonna send you an Eric Flight keychain, man. Cause you've been. Yeah, I gotta. The whole event. Focus on something. So you get a free keychain. Okay. Send me an email with your address if you want a free Eric Flight keychain. It's the one that's actually featured right here. That's my real car keys up there. But I'll get you a nice, crisp, clean, new white one, and I'll mail it out to you. I have a list I have to get that out to, so you'll help me out too, because I gotta stay right there, get things going there. But the second and third place winners are just about to finish, as you can see. I'm still here. You can still talk to me. And here we are finishing up out here. Yeah, just send it to me, and I'll make sure you get one. It might be a week or two. I'm gonna give myself a week or two, but I'll try getting them out this week, so I'm on vacation. And some real world traffic out there. Slant Alpha Adventures, I'll want to get him one too, because that $20 is way too generous. So I'll get him on the Virtual USA Flying Club. Rob, you got yours, right? I got you one already? I think I did. If I didn't, let me know. Type that in and see what that was. But, alright, I'm trying to find where I am right now. That's not gas is getting to the yellow here. That's not here I am. How much fuel do I have? 9th place right there. Again, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then me, 6. 7 and 8's over there. And I'm actually 10th place out of the whole event because one person already landed and finished this thing. So hour gas. All right, just making sure. Who else? Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I got a whole bag. Less than an hour of gas. Put this thing down again. H16B22 Bravo 22. Are you still with me? I really need you to go downstairs so I can figure this out. You've talked my head off with questions. I might as well send you one. So if you want to send me an email, email address too, I'll send you one. If you feel secure to give me your mailing address. Mesnack42, you haven't got one yet, have you? Well, so if you're still with me, feel free to email me at that email address. I like to do this. Definitely deserve that. You supported me a long time tonight. Serious John, I don't know if you're with me still. I'll send you one out just for the camaraderie that we had tonight. That was. So again, that email address at the bottom. Keep here. Send me an email. I'll send some keychains your way. You know. Send one to see. That doesn't make sense at all. They're pretty sweet. I've had them for a while. I just got to use them for our YouTube promotion, but I'm just passing them out now that we're streaming. I've been streaming since June. And it's been a good experience, you know. I'm going to fly the sim anyways, I figured, so let me do the Twitch thing. And Cape Fear is one of the it's been positive. It's been busy. It's been, obviously I've done a lot of work on the stream, especially with this setup. So it's kind of cool to see. But Mesnack42 also, if you, I remember I talked about maybe doing like a panel like this with a Retro USA Flag Club. If you want something like this for your stream, you let me know, and I'll see what I can do setting that up for you. You want me to know like maybe a design for your gaming channel, and I'll give you that because you supported me a heck of a lot tonight, bud. So come up with like a design of what you want, and we'll go from there. You know what I mean? Like I just used my real old tablet, my real old cell phone. I put my sectional. I didn't put my section. I put a picture of a sectional from the Boston area. This is the E6B I really have, but I just took a picture from online. Then I took a picture of my keys and put it in there to get the Eric Flight logo in there. But that's all I did, and then literally I just mapped a web browser window to the Samsung tablet, and I just copied the scene of my main stream to my cell phone right there. So let me know. Email me at the same address. Let me know what you have for an idea, and I'll see what I can do. It's the least I can do to pay you back. And I'm on vacation this week, so if you get that to me earlier, I'll have time to really try to work on that. This setup took me probably about 3 hours, and I was really picky with stuff. I got like shadows and stuff. But yeah, no problem. Thank you for your support tonight. There's probably gonna be more people I have to contact for keychains too, but this is probably the week to try to get them out. I almost 100 have a viewer on my YouTube channel. Again, it's Eric Flight on YouTube. Pawn shop is right behind Eric Flight. But I have my real world videos on that channel. And I've been slacking a little bit. It's only because it takes so long to make one of those now, seeing that I have 3 camera views and have to definitely have to let someone run the but I'm hoping to get 2 to 3 of them done this week. I'm thinking camera Memorial. Kilo. Can't go anywhere. I was in COVID, you know. Because I think we're gonna make it almost out the channel. I've been saying that now for 2 weeks. I really am. I just have to sit here and say, you're gonna get it. There you go. And we're gonna be below. If there's anyone I missed out there for a keychain, let me know. Especially Cameron. Cameron's want a keychain. So there's 6 of you here, so I'll have to fly this thing right in. But Serious John will probably contact me later. I made sure I follow him on Twitch. Yeah, again, just gonna step on the runway, and then I start my 10 minutes so we can drop everything. I don't worry about taxiing off right there. No. Maybe I could drop down full stop ASAP. Set the 10-minute alarm. No, a little bit watch here, my pilot watch. We're 36 and a half minutes out from Kingman Airport, where we're gonna land, refuel, see what we can do, and be on our way. So a lot of these planes are gonna go ahead of me, but they're probably, I would think, have one more landing to go too. So that's what I'm banking on anyway. It's not really much you can do because you're not gonna get there on fumes, right? It looks like Dr. No Thumb is making a little. So and yes, again, as part of the Cannonball Run event, we had a fundraiser. I actually donated $20 to the Arrows and Pangu project, and he's at 100. It's a one-eyed Japanese pilot. He was told he could never become a pilot. More off Japan and Japan, they told him that. Came to the U.S., became a pilot, and now he's raising money to do a Fly Around the World event in 2021, so that he can inspire others and say it is possible And so there's a link to his GoFundMe there. That is the main fundraiser of the Cannonball Run event tonight. And again, like I said, I donated $20 of my own money. Feels like cottage cheese because it is a worthy cause, and I invite you to do the same if you'd like to. So.
I need time to just recover here and think about it. I don't want to be like,
Oh my God, last minute, what am I gonna do? You know? Excuse me. See, mirrors are getting more pitch black out there. I don't know, it might be my eyes playing tricks on me. Oh man. Oh man. We'll have to see about making up for lost time here, but in the blue yonder, looks like he might be landing. He's got 70 knot ground speed up there. So we have
he's going to Kingman too, I believe, coming up ahead.
Yeah, he's landing at Kingman, so I might land right after him and take off in there. Yeah. Real Squash is still there. So we'll have to see. Again, I'm going to land on the runway, full stop it as soon as I can. Start the stopwatch, 10 minutes.
You do have to worry.
And then literally taxi down the runway just a little bit, take off halfway down the runway, get the heck out of there at the 10-minute. Streaming for 7.5 hours already, and then refuel at the last 10 seconds done. So that's typically what I've been doing on every hour. But this is it.
40%
Be able to refuel and get to LA.
Almost at the halfway point, people.
So yeah, it's gonna take a little less than what I thought. But I'm not gonna hold myself to it too. Yeah, that isn't gonna happen. LA. So active. We're about 2 hours and 41 minutes out from LA. And again, I'm gonna have to make a pit stop. Closing in on Ingo Plane just a little bit. Yellow.
I'm still gonna be out of his range.
They're neck and neck up there. Jeff Cat and Ellen
fuel
Ingo
left.
Plane.
So
I'll be happy
happens
here
here
though.
if I can make it happen.
Is after there's 3 gallons, 1.5. That's not usable. Just ask me how I learned that one. It's because I ran it dry one time when I was doing my testing. We'll have to see. It does follow real world where there's 3 gallons non-usable fuel.
Yeah,
See what that says? I have 50
Kilo Charlie Hotel Tango.
It's really more like 12, and that's about an hour of gas. Good news about the 10 minutes is that they let you kind of figure out your strategy while you're on. We're, you know, close to Kingman Airport. In fact, we're only 32 minutes out, so that gives us a 30-minute reserve, so we're gonna be fine. But again, I'm sorry that I can't talk for like 22 hours straight. I really wish I could.
I'm pretty good. Airport's
I think
far in between
there.
over here.
But let's try to zoom in that map or something. Zoom out, no, zoom in. Hey. Zoom out. Yes, thank you. So. What airport was that just said? That was the Grand Canyon National Park Airport back there, the KJFK. Grand Canyon's over there. See the Buccaneers game. See, I live in Massachusetts. It's all about Tom Brady. We'll see what I can do here. I don't know if he can make it in the Diamond 40 to LA on one tank. He probably could, but it's not as they wrote it to be. In getting quite a headwind here too. That sucks. 11 knots. Well, all we can do is fly the plane. Oh yeah. 9 people now. Geez, you people ever sleep? Let's go over Christmas. Who joined us now? Well, let me know. Got an interesting gift from my wife. Has to do with flying, so I thought I'd share it. And I appreciate all the support, though. Really do. Because I think there wasn't enough space. Let's see. It's just been a long night. Long night here. If not. All right. So, when we get closer to the airport, we'll do some of these commands here. We'll do a descent. Has my virtual stewardess pop up. Tell you about descent. After I land, I always forget that one. If anyone wants to do the after landing announcement, go ahead. It does cost 100 points, but you earn points just by watching. I would like to. If you've been active in the chat, you earn 15 points every 5 minutes. But my wife says, if you're just kind of watching, how corny is that? But I like 10 points every 5 minutes. So that's the way it works. If you subscribe, you get like, I think I gave you 200 points anyway, so. And you also have reduced costs on the chat commands below. One heck of a balance. I think it's instead of 100, you pay caution 50. I cut stuff in half. Hazardous to your wealth. And yeah, Kate, I got you, bud. I just got your email, so I went to my watch. Why am I starting to feel it now? And we're not even halfway through. But it's all right. Try some of those commands. I'll try to tie. I always forget them. So stick in the landing though. Yeah, we're still 30 minutes out. We'll wait till we get like 15 minutes in. Closer. But I got some nice things to keep people interested, I think. You know. I'll be doing more of those things. I love making those. Again, SimCs are big influence. Love his stream. And he has all that for his viewers with like fire and music. I'm not that ambitious yet, but I did make a couple. We have the Eric Flight Squad. All right. I'll show you that one. CDLs, they're still... Sorry if you've seen this like 5 times during this whole stream. We're getting to that yellow. It keeps people interested. Okay, how much we got now? Me and my face about dude, it's boring. 1.82. I can only go to 1.5 per. That's the Eric Flight Squadron tank. Do I dare go to Chili Cock? You want to know how many points you have? Destination mark and points, and I'll tell you how many points you have. I don't know. I'm kind of cheating because it costs me nothing to do commands. If I go to North Central, basically have a south wild landing. I'm not worried about winds. You notice I'm not checking winds. Cirrus, whatever. John. So why don't we? Something's happened. I thought my batteries went. They didn't. Okay. Get active noise canceling. It's my headset. I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till chill. Aviation. Boat Ace 20 can't be as expensive. Right I got it for $850. I'm not going to be thousands. I made out legal with that either. It's called I lift up and immediately turn right on course. Like in the middle of the climb. Yeah, look for bargains. You ever go flying? Look for bargains. People, because like if they're out. All right. You just have to. Let me know how it goes. Anyways, what was I saying? It kind of stinks, though. Oh, points. Yeah, check your points out if you want to do any of those commands. Have some fun. You don't have to. If you think they're corny, then don't do them. If you want a little entertainment while you're just watching a stream, rock. Oh, and Sears John actually probably still have Twitch, which is a whole different point system. A little bit of space to play an ad now. But I might have to do 5. I did do that earlier, which saved some of you from ads, which kind of stinks.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop the loop.
Thank you, George, for subscribing to Tier 1. You've been here forever. Did I offer you a keychain too? Send me again a mailing address here to this email, and I'll get you a keychain because that was very generous. There's North Central. So send your mailing address if you feel good about that. Send it to me, and I'll send you a Eric Flight keychain again. Featured on this panel right here on the upper right. That's actually the one on my real car keys right there. So the one says Eric Flight, not the one that says remove before flight. However, the other side of the Eric Flight keychain does say remove before flight because I kind of made it in that type of design. And that is the basically pitot tube cover. They put that on there so that way you remember to take it off and not leave it on and take off because then you won't have any airspace. I hope so to your plane. But feel free to email me on that. All right, so. Thank you for your subscription, though. All right. That's awesome. I caught this like right on my again, I think that you might be the 4th or 5th. We're gonna go to Kilo Charlie Hotel Tango. We're gonna take our week and a half to 2 weeks ago landing there. But I'll keep working hard after that landing to make the stream interactive and stuff and make it. And then we're gonna move on our route. So just all right. We're at 27 minutes or so out. Just have to keep it active. Direct tracks 238. So we'll make that go. To the left there. Chili Coffee Airport it is. Let's get that on. Just gotta land this thing. So again, runway 21's looking mighty good right now. Let's go direct in. Don't have to maneuver into a base or anything like that. We're downwind. Not making it. And I'm not caring about winds tonight. I'm just landing as direct as I can. So no aviation theme. There you go. Use that emoji. I have a lot more to go. We just have to get more subscribers, I think, to unlock them, right? Is that how it works? I already have them all lined up. Let me show you what that looks like. Just a matter of unlocking more subscribers. Here's what it looks like in real life, everybody. To all of you who have subscribed. That's what we're heading to. The Chili Coffee Municipal Airport. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. One runway. We're going to land south this week. And then we'll take off immediately. Excuse me. Turn to the right, Canada. There's also a field. Greenland right away. I think I'm going from Canada to the very upper north part of Canada. Concrete. I guess it would. And then eventually go from there to Greenland. Then Greenland to Iceland. These will all be different, separate streams. Think about it. Iceland to somewhere I don't remember what it's called. And then from there to Scotland. Running on fumes. Scotland to London, and then London to Paris. 5 gallons left. We're gonna make it happen. It's gonna take me about 13 and a half. Icing's been the only problem, so to get there. You can redeem them for the chat commands below. It's on a Twitch panel. I have a bunch of interactive stuff. I'm building that up as we go. 8, 10, but you can do cool things like unleash a flying monkey across the screen, stuff like that. I said I would have what? Awake at this late time of the night, at least for me. And there's also sounds that you can do. So I have 5 gallons. And that's what you can do once. If you're actually talking about the Twitch points, 7 minutes left. Just click on my icon below, and have plus a bunch I want to be descending. No, I'm not. I'm not going to be descending actually. Still kind of going over those two. It's just that one is Streamlabs, where you earn points in the background without knowing. That's probably what happened with the other people that Twitch. Like they were there, but they weren't click on the thing, and it tells you a bunch of after they land things that. So I hope it works out for you. If that made sense. I hope it did. So. Oh man. Dr. Newtham is going more southern content will be coming as I keep going here. Again, I did some Cannonball Run inspired ones. I'll show you one. Part of Missouri right now. The co-pilot one's been one of my favorites, but I haven't played this one in a while. There I am. This was from the movie The Cannonball Run, and it talks about them trying to pick their car out to that is just amazing. Perform in the Cannonball Run.
Listen to me, Al Porco. We're not in the Indianapolis 500. We can't have a car with numbers on it.
You see how the whole mob's going like in one big swarm?
How about a limousine with diplomatic plates?
That's pretty cool.
Nah, I know. A bloodmobile. Never stop a bloodmobile, would it? Nah. Ice cream truck. An ice cream truck. You know they gotta get there before it melts.
I'm feeling it. So yeah, stuff like that. A little interactive. All right, we're 12 minutes out. If I make a mistake, which I never do, right? You can do that one.
What'd you do?
Stuff like that. I'm gonna make more interactive things as we get along here, so it takes time to build it all. And again, all those chat commands are below. See what we can do. Free ones that don't cost anything are the mic one. To tell me that my mic isn't on. Captain, give me some strength there.
I am Captain Chaos.
That's actually kind of cool. Chaos. Exclamation mark Mike.
I can't hear you.
And then I know that you can't hear me, you know. There's also one where you can't hear the background music, which you probably can hear, but if you can't, you type in exclamation mark radio, and we have this to let me know that you want landing at Kilo Charlie Hotel Tango. I guess we could do one of these. Just a second here, I want you to get the command right here. Preparing for. So those are the free commands for now to help me out. Which is not really a descent, it's much better than enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened, and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Is she adorable? She's adorable. That's a robot voice, believe it or not. That's all fake ground speed up voice. So enjoy. We do have to head to our second stop of the Cannonball Run here. Is what it is. It seems like Missouri. I don't know where everyone is. On this map I'm looking at. And the Blue Yonder's still at Kingman according to this, or he just took off. You must know what we're going to try to do. No, he took off. Here's what we're going to try to do. Real Squash is not there. I'm going to land at Kingman again. It's really me flying for real.
Keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center.
Pray for the best. I just finished strong.
Stick the landing and don't suck.
Competition. Don't touch head in. Kingman Airport looks like this. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Oh, by the way, Zach on board. My 7-year-old. 2-1. Say hi. Right in direct. Yeah. And I'm gonna stop as soon as I can. We're in. Come to a full stop. 10 minutes of stopwatch and then take right off. I'm not even going to taxi off or anything. Just land, stay in the middle, take off after 10 minutes. So, and we'll refuel 10 seconds before we leave. And it's all the way to LAX after that. But here it is. I mean, I'm not in a bad place. I don't know how. Still, I could be taking Cessna 172s. It looks like they got to be done by now. I have one shot. But I'm definitely ahead of the packs though, because you can see all the airplanes behind me after that. I'm not sure if they're really in. It's out there actually. I think you can see it. But I gotta land there. Yeah, it is what it is. This is the hardest part right here. The Rockies. They have to have a stopwatch for 10 minutes. So they're gonna slow down a little bit, and we're gonna move ahead and get there a little quicker. But in the Blue Yonder, Real Squash, might be able to get to them. There's CD Jones. We're only halfway through. Utah, US. That's what I'm thinking it is. And then there's me right behind him. 41% done. Right there. But I'm gonna have to land and get some fuel. Hopefully I have to land.
get some fuel somewhere around here. That's what I'm hoping. And yes, exactly. Yes, he's a smart kid. Davix is behind me now. To go to be halfway. There's John. He's still flying. And he's the guy that I kind of paired up with the whole night. Until we both have disastrous endings. And yeah, we'll see. Back to the street. Thank God for auto me up. That's all I gotta say. Maybe message Slant Alpha. Oh man, starting to feel it. Starting to feel it. It's not even nighttime yet when I have to go up the Rocky Mountains. I had 2, limiting myself. I'm doing pretty good on that actually. So, but by landing at this airport, we'll have another setup point where I can start from. But I'm telling you right now, if I have to restart anywhere, it's over. It's over. If this computer were to die, knocked out wood, if this computer were to die or anything like that. Alright, so if that's right, but I'm probably gonna be not third in. Jet Pilot Sim already got one. See, there's a whole leaderboard. You see, and Rob were the first 2 I sent them out to. Yes. So I haven't sent any since, so I gotta get on these keychains more. Watching the stream right now, I am third, and Dr. No Thumb, ground speed, is in a faster plane than I am, but he's about a good 60 nautical miles away from LA, where I am back closer. All these planes around me are faster than me, except for this one. All right, we're gonna take a manual. 16.5 minutes out. So let's learn more about this landing thing. There's John out there, and who hopefully shows up. This is a real video of me in an animated GIF with some good advice about landings.
Stick the landing. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good. Stick the landing.
It's really colorful out here.
Don't suck.
Most important part is don't suck. Notice that as the flight is going along, everyone just stops chatting and we just kind of look at each other like, So yeah, more interactive commands to come. Takes me time to. We got 1,256 nautical miles to go. And keep people engaged. So that would probably be 3 more legs to go. All right, 6,500. We can go down to about. And hopefully it stays almost 6,000 in a second. We're still not quite out of the amounts here. So you know what I'm talking about. Should see the airport coming up pretty soon. And I'm gonna make a left base. It's not the sucking part, you know. 20 if I want to do the field. If not, I'm gonna do a left base to runway 14, which is the paid field. Oh, I'm feeling it. My throat's feeling it too. Just no, sir. I started at 8. I want to keep starting flying at 8 a.m. I want to just stand here and go Eastern Standard Time. Boring. That's right. That's right. That's because I cared. A lot of people had problems. I still have problems on this. So that is our intended destination right there. Chillicothe. Yeah, the shaders. My kids are uber smart. All right, leaderboard. What 7-year-old knows about shaders? 20 miles. Who taught you about shaders? Behind Captain Grogbeard. No, but I'm a good. Okay, cool. 41 nautical miles ahead of my next competitor behind me. Time Supernova. So. Meet up sometime. Oh, you want them just to see the stream? I was showing them the airfield, but you can see my stream right there too. We got a lot of bonus points from a lot of people. And now, an important sent message from the virtual, but I'm gonna land.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seat belt is securely fastened, and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Stuff like that, you know, just to liven up the stream a little bit. The next one we're going to try to do is a Pengu project. This guy, he has one eye landing pilot. He's trying to fly around the world in 2021. Exclamation mark after land, all one word, lowercase. If you didn't know about don't do that until after I've landed the plane. Right here, I'll put it in chat for you. I'll let anyone out there do that one. If not, just remind me. There you go. So it is linked. I haven't done all these in order. It's GoFundMe. I'm so focused on the event. It should be a good time. I'm feeling like everyone else. I think people are just kind of dropping off on the energy tab right now. Now it is. So sometimes it loses the signal. 4 minutes out from the airport. Now it's good. 15 minutes out hard. I have about 3 gallons of gas left because you can't use 1.5. 6, but we're gonna keep it kind of wide. We're gonna make it with the. It's gonna be kind of tight. Direct mid to runway 21 here. I'm low enough already. The pattern altitude be about 1,800 feet. I'm at 1,500. Yeah, that's because the headwind is pushing me back, so the ground speed is going slower. So it recalculates it when the ground speed goes slower. I will put this out there due to the low fuel.
Red alert. All hands stand to battle
stations. I'm also
stations.
going to be landing. We're going to try to make this happen. And then I have to wait 10 minutes. So it's going to climb another 10 minutes anyways. That's the rule. We haven't debuted this today, but we are going full stop. Number 1. Set a time of 10 minutes. You can refuel and do whatever. We're going to make it time as long as you're at 50 knots. And then I can't take off until it's 10 minutes. They're pushing me coming ahead. This is the final one. This is the final refueling stop. We're gonna try from 1 down to 6,000 feet, by the way. Give me a little bit of space to find the runway. I think this is it right here. Steady descent. That'll give me some ground speed, so that might kick up a minute. Dangerous, I know, except for flying that way. It's not a precise science, but that Fly Life banner there, I kind of like it. And, you know, you can't see this. I'll show it to you anyways. This is the overlay. It's like a whole panel thing here. And then I have HTML commands to do the top here where my mouse is going. This is dangerous. So you're seeing all of that. It gives me my frame rate, distance to go. It tells me I'm 86% done. Tells you the weather at LAX. And it tells you all this important stuff about the plane and stuff. So that's why I use it. I kind of like this overlay a lot. Should be off to our left. I wish I would. I don't think it's the most popular, but it's one that I like, you know, and get to see the yellow bar. It's out there. If not, I'm gonna closer. So that's kind of the third. Just I'm not gonna even jet pilots was like, oh, what's that all about? Those guys out there so bad. Fly Live overlay. It's pretty cool for you get in a raffle for some rudder pedals. Yeah. Outside our window, yeah. This sim is getting warmer as we go west. Oh man. Alright, where's this airport? I'm getting a little scared now. I was getting that means no, 60 down. So that's it. Distance 18 hours. We're gonna do this 18 hours of being around this chair. Not all times. I took a walk sometimes. Yeah. Use the restroom. I might actually use the restroom when I'm better. It's part of my 10 minutes. Hence why it's good that I have this watch. This is my real Garmin D2, and I can check the time while doing the business at the same time. You know. No, we're not going to. But I have to focus. Okay. Okay. All right. Now what's supposed to happen here, according to this, is it's going to drop down to 3,500 feet. I'm sorry, 3,450 feet at Kingman. So we're just going to stay right here, see if we can get a final in the Kingman there. Because again, the pattern altitude would be 4,450 head towards the airport. So we're above that. Oh, I'm not flying back after I land. Heck no. I already told you, I don't know if I'll ever do this again. I'm going for it. It takes a lot out of you. I am not flying back. I already did around the USA flights earlier this year. I don't know if you ever saw that. But I have them archived on the Eric Flight channel. I'm actually going to start, I've decided, a different Eric Flight streaming YouTube archive. That's what I'm doing. Because the thing is I was streaming to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Then when we became an affiliate, I want you to not ask any questions. It's a sterile cockpit right now. But focus, okay? I wanted to still upload the videos to YouTube. Okay. That's the problem is if I upload them, it's going to go with my regular flight video. See, before I kind of did live versus the regular content. So I'm actually setting up, I started like maybe 5 minutes into it, setting up an Eric Flight streaming YouTube channel where I'm just going to archive all the Twitch flights. So, but what I'm saying that for is if you go on the Eric Flight YouTube right now, you can watch over 100 hours of me flying around the perimeter of the United States. I'm starting to prepare though, and then when the flight simulator came out, we switched to this. So, feel free. Over 100 hours. Knock yourself out. And that was done over the months of June when I started streaming on Twitch. I started streaming around the USA flights on Twitch to about November. And it's the second time I've done something like that. So
That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm planning on doing. There's one more leg at Canada. We'll go right to the tip of it, and then we're gonna start going there. But I'm not doing it right after this. I'm going to bed. I'm taking Sunday off. I'm gonna enjoy vacation, but I am gonna try to get a stream or two in for all of you. All right, we're good on fuel, especially subscribers now. I gotta uphold the whole. Hey, let's get some entertainment for you. Plan on subscribe track here. See what I can do. I do try to stream at least once a week, but I try to do twice. It's probably not going to happen. And January 1st, we do have my event as part of the Virtual USA Flying Club, so we'll be streaming that. The fly into Rutland, Vermont. But 9 minutes out. I don't see the airport yet. 17 nautical miles, probably why. And once we get some of these dunes out of the way, it should be off my left over there. We'll see. Excuse me. We're not going to fill the fuel till like the last minute. I'm going to try flying some different aircraft though. Like the Cirrus is a good start. I've done that a couple times though. But there's some light support aircraft that come that look pretty cool. The Cub X was pretty cool. I'm not used to flying a tailwheel at all though, but I did try that out for this event just to test it. And it has the same engine as the 172 and everything, but it does not go as far as the 172, so that's what made my choice there. Also, so with that familiarity, seeing I fly 172s in the road, we might not have enough. Made the choice a little easier, so it's taxi. But all right, I'm gonna use my GPS. Excuse me, to let the final more. We didn't check NOTAMs or anything, so I don't know if there's like a visibility problem here or not, but we'll see. You know what? Save for that. That hill is supposed to be at 5,300 feet, so we're gonna go over that. Got my little fuel warning just in time. So.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Oh, Besnack, reading with a party at 3. Thank you, sir.
If you need anything, just let me know.
We're starting to feel it. We gotta eat some back beers.
When's the beverage service? Yeah, that's not included on this plate. Did you pay the extra fee?
Hopefully something doesn't happen. Just landed in our second landing of our I have a important anti-gravity. How you doing? When I did it, the last stream I did. We're taxiing. It's pretty cool. You know, I didn't follow international at all. I didn't land at a port of entry, but I guess 7 minutes. Maybe I did. Did you touch anything? Because I had to go to deviate to another airport to get the ice off my plane. Chillicothe. It built up pretty bad. Airport, and I am. I had to use Microsoft Flight Simulator real world weather, so that's why I thought it would work. Not halfway there. I'm almost halfway there, but it didn't. I should say today, because it's been all of today. I am taxiing off the field runway to take the concrete one, which is a little bit more the direction. All right, let's stick this landing. Let's just check to make sure I have enough and get this done. Yeah, that's the way I'm going to depart. So that's what we're going to do. I'm not paying attention to winds or anything. I'm just kind of going for it. So Chillicothe. Missouri. I can't even imagine if you're still kind of doing this thing like CDL. Again, not doing it for to win or anything, but the organizer of this, they're 414 nautical miles out, so they started the same time as me, and I am exhausted right now. Okay, and they still have 414 nautical miles to go. And while he has his wife helping him with the Twitch stream, all right, they're an amazing couple. Fill the fuel, check them out, and then we'll take off from here. But we still have to. I can only imagine. Is there anything that I'm missing right now? Tiredness, they must be feeling right now. That's a word, tiredness. No, I can't have coffee right now. If I have more coffee, I'm gonna get it. Alright, off to my left, we'll kick. That's why I said we just have to get through these sand dunes. There's the airport. It's almost like a beacon. Maybe 4 hours or so. When did Mom fix the bike belt? That's the. Sounds like the way I'm going for, I believe. 2-1. Alright, Dr. No Thumbs. 10 miles behind me. So I'm hoping to get out of here pretty soon, but I still have a break. And we're good, but I cannot imagine doing this without autopilot. Right, park here. Refuel the plane with 10 Those people in the pits, they're crazy, dude. And he told me how he did. He's like, I got the Xbox controller, turn down the sensitivity, so it's kind of like really hard to make it go out of alignment, should you call it, with the actions of the plane. This one, even he had issues. The one that won the Cannonball run. He had some crashing issues at one of the airports. Luckily, he landed 717 nautical miles to the west. I don't think he landed at the airport and was able to start up from there. That's kind of where we want to go. So I'm going to be honest with you. If I have to, I'll stop right short of the last landing before get over the Rockies. Yep, Kilo Charlie Hotel Tango. Yep. Right before the Rockies. Get over the Rockies. It's the most I've ever used the autopilot, by the way, ever all the way to I'm usually
person that likes to fly by hand, just like I do in real world, and I've never touched an autopilot. We'll see. We'll have to see where we end up. So, and I left my mixture where it is. That's not really what you do as a private pilot when you're learning all the stuff. You should be good. But I know this isn't exciting, by the way. Maybe I just have to wait on this runway for another 5. Maybe I'll come in an autopilot. Not that I really fly those. The rule is I have to wait for 10 minutes by hand before landing and refuel. I get bored, but now, I am now saved at this airport. Thanks. So if I have a problem, I won't disappoint. I can restart from this airport, but it's going to be all over. Do that as a sound file too. But everyone does catching up. Hopefully he has to land soon. If you think I should do that as a check, pawn shop, let me know. I'll get 172. He's in 5th. Be a nice option. He's 102 nautical miles out from Los Angeles. Just like Otto. I thought the Otto thing. I thought about that like 5 minutes before I decided. I think, dude, I might end up if I keep going. So I'm gonna be taking breaks on this 172 out there. Serious John though. It's so easy. It's just a ping file. You'll be right along with. Put right over. It hides my face for the most part. It could overtake me. You know, it says the message. Where are you, sir? Right now. It's all good. Well, let's go manual here. Disengage the autopilot. This is how we do it, Cannonball run style. We don't care about flaps, setting up. No, we just go straight in, fast as hell, left, and then literally pull out the throttle, put some flaps on, kind of hopefully get to the white arc, and put the rest of the flaps in, and get down on that runway. So that's what I do at least. This is not about technique. This is about getting it down and getting there as fast as possible. Gotta wait for another 3 minutes. Aim it down with full throttle. Yep, that's right, full throttle. And get to that airport. That was a field landing. That was in a field. I've been successful in all the other ones, but I am closer. I saw the airport. I was like, heck, I'm doing that, and then I'm gonna taxi and go in the field altitude again is 3,000. Nearest direction toward where I'm going. So we're high, but we're also far out. I am immediately going to. Basically, again, we need that steady descent, right, like you heard, as soon as possible. Landing video. But if you didn't remember, here it is. That's what we're trying to do. This is what we're attempting. As far as altitude, that's the other thing I talked
Stick
about.
the landing. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center line. Good. Stick the landing and don't suck.
Very slowly and gradually. So, I'm a very creative person. I made that myself. That voice is not a professional voiceover. Oh, no. That is one of the, because I'm cheap, like I said. So they have these awesome voice simulators that they use on like YouTube and stuff. And that guy sounded epic enough. I was like, dude, I'm going to use this. Thanks for coming in. And then, yeah, it just hits me and I do it. Even if it's dumb. All right, we're trimming down. I don't even care if I go in the yellow. Because it's all about speed. In the real world, I wouldn't want to be in that yellow. Because that is for calm air only. But it's not my plane. It's not a real plane that will crack up as easy. It's just in the real world. See that RPM's flashing the 2700? Yeah, you don't want to be in the red, but I don't care right now. I just want to get down here, not waiting at all, and do this thing. I'll be banging a right as soon as possible. And I'll probably be flying this manually for a little bit. Save some time. Because autopilot's been nothing but trouble when taking off. This is very dangerous. Don't do this in the taking off manually. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, all right. We're gonna slow down. I think I'm gonna have to make that.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop the loop.
Oh, on shot. All that 140 knots. We're gonna. We check it with you soon, sir. Check it. I'm just waiting to get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna pull back just to have 1.5 minutes to go. Flap straight down. Never ever do that in the real world. Get the heck out of Dodge, which is not have a partially stall if you're slow enough. Now full flaps, even though I'm not in the white. Why? Because it's not my plane. I can do that. That's gonna slow me down, hopefully. Alright, but we're coming in very hot here. In 15 seconds. Trimming up. Very hot. Very hot. Trimming this thing up. Shack 371 was behind. I don't even care how hard I touch down on this because I'm gonna. It seems like his simulator's not working full brakes, so I don't know if he's ahead of me now or not. He could be. Hopefully I'll catch up to him. He's got a fast descent here. Not realistic. Yeah, that's the way to be, especially on these long flights. It keeps you sharp. Full brakes. Full brakes. Aerodynamic braking you can't do until about 40 knots in this thing, so he wants to climb. So I'm gonna refuel soon, right at the end. What we got there. It's not realistic on that. Look at that. I had like 1 gallon left right now. I got full brakes on, believe it or not. I just kept taking this long to land this thing. I did. So full stop. Stopwatch is ready. Need a full stop. That's what the simulator app does. It tracks you moving and stopping, and then they're gonna know if you did 10 minutes or not. So there's no cheating. Is there something? I'm not gonna be distracted. Full stop. 20 seconds. Go. 10 minutes. All right. So at this time, we're gonna back taxi a little bit.
We're not gonna use the whole runway. I like to do a quick run up just to test the mixture. Make sure I'm as lean as I can be at maximum power. 5, 4. We're gonna go from there. But we're gonna taxi down the runway a little bit. I'm allowed to do this as long as I'm under 50 knots. 50. I can do that, and we will refill the fuel into the yonder with 10 seconds. Banging a right when I get runway, maybe not half. Because we're at a high density airport, still at 3,000 feet. Sorry about the low frames. Not much I can do now. I'm going to take a quick break here because we have to wait 10 minutes anyway. It's actually 9.5 minutes. 55. Rotate the restroom. Walk around just a little bit, and then we're going to be on the final leg of this adventure. LAX, heading to the right. So we center this here. On course. And we climb good enough. 2,000. I probably should have entered that in there, but that's okay. I'll be back though. All right, Otto, take over. I'll be right back. Try to stay if you can. We're on the last leg after this. Booga, booga, booga. Oh, dude, it's getting weird now. And clouds on heading. On. Hey, it actually worked the whole way. Up. 2,000 though. Now 1,300. Turn that off. There we go. We're on our way, everybody. On our way. Getting out the mixture, see what I can do. No, and put some mixture here. There we go. Yeah, sorry about the frames. Not much I can do right now. We're gonna go at 2,000 now. That's what we're gonna do. Maybe 259 on the heading. I don't trust the altitude button, so I get ready to go. 2,000. Still in third place. Maybe. It's awesome to have the bathroom. Don't know yet because they have Sarah John's ahead of me. All right, Otto, you're off. Bam. All right. So we're gonna do a run up, 1,700 RPMs. We're gonna lean out the mixture or increase it from maximum. I'll power. Do that link there for a second. Just let me get to 2,400 feet in the air. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna take a parking brake off. I have my toe brakes on. It's already on. It went on 1,700 RPMs. All right. Oh yeah, this is before third, I think. Yeah. So come on, let me see if this works because I can never get this thing to work. What is going on? I don't like what's going on there, but there you go. Try to put that link on there. Oh, cool. All right. Come on. That's weird. This is why I need new rudder pedals. All right. Lean it out. Yeah. I think some people aren't being registered though right away. No, honestly. The other way. And that's maximum RPMs. 60. I'm leaning out. Yes, we got the mixture 60 to 60. 70. That was my second stop of the event. 80. So. And this is where we're at. 2,000 feet. We're gonna be raising the altitude as we go along here. So we're gonna have to be really careful. This way we know we're gonna get max start going up from here. Airport, you know what I mean? But I'm hoping to do this in 4 legs still. Lead it to 60. It looks like it might have to be 5. I'm gonna stop right before the Rockies somewhere. And this is what you do at high density altitude. Depends on how it's looking. So you gotta do just refilled to test the engine anyways. You get max minutes on the stop. I never do that in Plymouth because we're only 150 MSL in Plymouth. And we're off. Lean back these RPMs. Not worry about things. I think I'm almost halfway there. Almost. Still have 5.5 minutes to go here. My toe frames are sucking. I'm using big time flight rudder pedals, but you know they're okay. Best, right? You know, they're Dr. No Thumb climbed on me there. He's a 29 nautical miles more out than me for Los Angeles. But I'm hoping he has to land soon, and that will equal out a little. 5 minutes. He might overpass me. He's in a pits too. And then pawn shop. And we'll
I'm ahead of him by like 100 nautical. Los Angeles. Cirrus John, I don't see you yet, so I'm hoping that it works for you. You know what I'm saying? Like the toe brakes, they don't. I don't know. That kind of sucks. If not, it should have been a sharper turn. I'm gonna see what it says. I don't know why the toe brakes don't give me that, but they don't. Right to the middle here. I don't use the full runway because this way it gets us. Yeah, it's not really showing anything for your flight log. I think. Yeah. Awesome with that. All right, I got 4.5 minutes left before we can take off here. All right, this would have been the airport that we're heading towards. This would have been the last airport before Los Angeles in my original planning. So we'll see. See what happens. So, oh crap. Oh, cool. Yep. After lands, not after lands. So I'm like, wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our destination. For your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until Eric instructs you to unfasten your seatbelt. It will then be safe for you to depart the plane. On behalf of Eric Flight, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. Have a wonderful day.
We're going to LA. That's what I think. That's usually more for final. And it's amazing how they move like a swarm of bees across. I don't know if these guys are actually coming with us or not. I doubt it. Straight out of here. But everyone here, LA, is typically part of the group here. I'm surprised. Ooh, Jeff has a commanding lead now, if you ask me. And there's Ingo plane. Those guys have been professionals on the pits. I don't even know how they get it to fly that way. But Dr. No Thumb, he's no slouch there. Short field takeoff, but honestly, he's been pretty good. And here I am, right here, out of Kansas City. The last one, and I'm getting tired. 10 degrees of flaps. Pawn shop, you're down there. And if Cirrus John ever gets, he's probably somewhere. Is that 10? You gotta be close to me, right? I am. All right, it's 10 degrees. KSTJ. I don't know where that is. So, but if we look at the, and then you're flight's about 2,500 on that runway. And you look at what I'm talking about is that this is what I was hoping to get. See that green point there? I was hoping to get there. And then fly over to Kilo Foxtrot Mike November, which is over there. Oops, sorry. But I'm probably going to have to land right outside the Rockies here. Right outside them before I cross 62. But that might not be the smartest thing either, because then I got to climb for a long time to get up there, you know? Just gotta get, I have to weigh this out in my head that LA is right over there. So it doesn't look far, but it is far still, you know? It is 3:45 in the afternoon in the East Coast here, real time. Streaming for 8 hours. This is officially the longest stream I've ever done. And we're staying with it here. So hopefully I didn't lose. Probably should have stretched during that 10 minutes. Still not place. Davix is closing in. I feel pretty secure about the autopilot working. I have to take my stretch though because they're 45 seconds. Terrain's going to go up in altitude. And then we have to make sure we really have this going on here. So give me a second. Oh man. Anyone else feeling it out there? Starting to feel it. All right, that Dr. that looks like he went more south than us. It looks like that strategy paid out for him just a little bit. The final minute to go, so I'm going to end up being fourth, which I don't think that's a bad thing. I know, that was the wrong button. Oh, I'm getting tired. Go with it. Here we go. I'm doing this. Number 1. 5-9er. Hey! Making it so. Cessna, thank you for gifting a subscription to Pawn Shop, to the Eric Flight channel. We should be doing a couple more flights than usual this week because I'm on vacation. I'm going to have to recover from this one. 10 seconds left. I'm also going to be doing some real-world flights, hopefully. At least 2. I have 3 booked miles. I think I'm going to cancel one based on full range. I could probably get out of this. What I do. I like to do 2 of them. So, yeah. Real world, you should get about 500 something. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. But typically, we only have 5 gallons of gas. Gotta pep myself up here. All right, I'm gonna go take a little walk here for a minute or 2. I'm gonna let Otto fly the plane. Yeah, it happens. I had the 2-year-old and the 7-year-old. 2-year-old came twice, and the 7-year-old came up once. So, but we're gonna let Otto, the autopilot, fly the plane for a little bit. Full fuel. I'm gonna go take a little walk. I might get another coffee. I'll be right back in about 3 to 5 minutes. So 3, 2, 1, and go. Oh! Oh man, sorry.
Yeah,
I'll be back. We're turning a little bit to the right as we get out of here. It's gonna take a while to get that speed up because it is a high density altitude airport, but that's why you clean out the mixture before you go down the runway. This is gonna be cutting close, that's why I went further down, thank God. Because I needed that. 55. Let's go. And rotate. That was weird. I had a wind or something. Yeah, wind from the left, that's why. Alright, that'll help us turning right though. And the bearing is 241. So typically I'm going to do autopilot, heading. That's also why, because it was doing that. Let's see. Altitude, don't know yet. But it's still on, so it's climbing to 6,000. Leave that there for now. Yeah, I should be about 6,000 to get over some mountains ahead, and then we'll go down. No. I'll leave it at 6,000 for now. Climb there. Stall. That's the problem with high density airports and not leaving the mixture enough. Getting that angle attack too high. So I'm just gonna ride it down here with the yoke here. What I have to do is lower for speed climbing. Out. There you go. Whatever I can do for extra power, that's what you do here. I don't experience this a lot on the East Coast. We're just below MSL here. God, my eyes are tired. There you go. 2,390. Go with it. And yeah, we're doing this. I have to keep climbing though. Come on. Gradual climbs, because we have lots of distances to cover, and I want that ground speed. So, all right, bearing to LAX 241 looks good. They say 240. I'll do 240. I don't trust the nav on this. I had problems with the autopilot early in the flights here. But this is it. We're on our way to LAX, and hopefully gonna just haul butt there and get somewhere. Yeah. I got some distance lost here. So, if you want to look at the leaderboard here. Here I am, 9th place. Closest person in front of me would be C.D. Jones, Utah, U.S. He's 41 nautical miles closer to LAX than I am. Captain Grogbeard. And the Blue Yonder's out there in the distance. You can actually see him out there. So, if we finish in the top 10, I'll be happy now. That's all I'm saying. There's not much else I can do at this point. And we'll give it hell, you know. Going over the Sacramento Valley, that's what this area is ahead of us. And I gotta keep it climbing. Meeting out the mixture as we go. It's right about there anyways. Alright. That's it. We're already on the track here for LA. And that's why I picked the runway I did. Straight out. Bam. Basically there. Good to go. We are heading towards Laughlin Bullhead International Airport. I have no clue about that airport, but it's there. Which is off the Colorado River. So we will be crossing the Colorado River up ahead. Actually, no. I don't know why, but I have this flashback to when I used to fly commercial airlines way back in like the early 2000s. And I remember going. We're back. Otto, thank you with my old virtual airline. Is that crazy? I'm talking like a good 20 years. Wow. I can remember going to Bullhead City. And we're about 5.5 hours off from Kilo Foxtrot. My picture number. Screenshot I took. Probably not going to make it. It'll probably be about
I need some something. An hour or so, maybe an hour and a half out from there. But anyways, we are on our way. Have to see what happens. And with that, we will get a banana. Let's take off. And take off coffee. But here you go. Have some nice fun with Goofy. And we'll see you.
Run into the wind.
Again, thank you to Mesnack
That's your equipment and take off.
for paying for us. Excuse me. For giving a subscription.
Faster, faster. More speed. More.
Alright. So we're keeping about to put the flaps on the elevation here as we go up. It's gonna start going up pretty. We're good now though. 2000 to start. Oh, rookie mistakes. Come on. I know you're tired. Come on, rookie mistakes. Going up in altitude as we get closer. Rookie mistakes. What's happening? Alright. Stop the stopwatch here. We set it. Oh, just went back. That's alright. Alright. We are going to get there. That's my time we're out 10 Zulu, but that's because I'm getting a terrible ground speed signal climbing the 6,000. And I climbed very high at a fast rate because again I just want to clear this maximum ground speed, but it's brutal. We got a head 7 knots. Dr. No Thumb is making a lot of progress. I kind of saw that happening. He's in a pit south there, and he is 7 more nautical miles away than me. So we're gonna be there. Oh, really? Pawn Shop's making it up there too. Then, as of now, it's probably gonna be more like 4. No, because the ground speed's gonna pick up as we go. That Shack 371 had a really good start. And he's in a pits too. So I'm like the 170. I'm the 172 in the middle of all these pits. And then Pawn Shop and you are right behind. Believe it or not, there's people behind. I don't know if you're in front of Shack 371 though. I can't believe that at all. CDL, the organizer, still has 375 miles to go. So effectively, you are 5th. We are 89% done. So we have 11%. You see Dr. No Thumb out there at all? And he's further south than me too. God, 258 heading. It's not torture, but man, it's tired. But I'm telling you, it's gonna be the Rockies. The Rockies are gonna. I didn't do the separate the men from the boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Allison and I'm your chief flight attendant.
Look at the map.
On behalf of the Eric flight crew, welcome aboard. At this time, make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position and that your seat belt is correctly fastened.
I'm following basically the same path as Jeff Cat and Ingo plane. I have no clue how you can keep going flying manually like that for all these hours. I mean, I've been streaming now for 8 hours and almost 15 minutes. Last leg and he has no autopilot and he's been flying. Hey, kudos to them, man, because I don't think I could do that. You know, he's not eating or anything, obviously, or something.
Is our co-pilot.
But we can go check it on Jeff's stream, who's the front leader here. Sammy David Jr. Right here, middle of Kansas. I'm about to get into Kansas. But right there, Jeff, check out his Twitch stream and see how he's doing. Then we'll go to back to CDL and see how they're doing too.
Where's he gonna sit?
So.
Where?
Probably have an advertisement. That's fine. We haven't watched Cannonball run through. Try to watch it. It's pretty good. Check it out. But he's hauling butt. It's on streaming services only. I don't remember them selling a lot. I mean, I don't know. I hope so too, man. So I'll vouch for you. You know, but it kind of stinks if they don't. You know. We're doing this. I'm starting to feel it. So. All right, I gotta turn this radio down a little bit. Background music. Embolism. I was reading stories about gamers. So
that's in Egypt.
72 hours straight, and I was like, well, that's not gonna be me, but like dying on stream, and I'm like, but look at that! Look how fast he's going in that pit. It's amazing the way it is. Look at that terrain, you know. Amazing. Meanwhile, my frames suck. Alright, so I am in a Cessna 172 SP with a G1000 suite.
Yo, Eric flight. You're still in the Deathbird, right?
Velcro and it's attached. Yeah. Third overall. Probably about to be taken over. Leave the mixture out, see if we get any more power out of this. You know?
Yeah, I know, your turn. Wait a minute.
That's fine with me. Gotta keep an eye on the altitude.
Yo, Eric, how are you able to stay behind the bit special SOS with the Cessna 172?
Good for a while,
because the airspeed between those two airplanes is such a big difference. Like the Spit Special S is like almost like 40 knots faster than Cessna at 172. Like how is that even?
It's a straight shot, pretty much. Oh, we got some mountains there too, though. Crap. Maybe we should just stay at 6,000. I think that's what I should do. I still have a headwind of 8 knots. That sucks. It's gotta be that way the whole way. Honestly, going to the west. If we were going east, this flight would have taken a lot less time, obviously. But we're starting to see some lights.
How is he?
Nigga, best act for getting hosted.
Like, stayed almost that close to the 172.
What's the network service? Yeah, that's
wait, is
not
Sarah's
included on
John
this plate.
also?
Do you see the extra feet?
Oh my god, that's my good friend. We went flying in the 172, 8,000 class Bravo.
I did saw him, but is he also competing with the challenge? Because
Mesnak, you've done a crap load of stuff tonight for this channel, so thank you. Yep. So we're getting there. 172.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my simmer wasn't working in the entire second leg that I flew. It worked the first leg, and now it's actually working the third leg. So the third leg, that's pretty good.
That's weird, man. It's just weird. Hopefully I'll see you there. So. Man, autopilot's the best when you get like this time. Oh my lord. Bearing 239er. Go with it. And you know the mixture a little bit. You see if we can get the juice out of this. Let's try enriching. So yeah, I like to check into some streamers here. I'm gonna go back to CDL after this. See how they're doing. More power. Look at that. He's about just the excitement of going through this. But look how fast that plane's going. And I have terrible frame rate right now. So just go with it right now. Boy, that frame rate sucks. We started out so good in LA, so I don't know if it's the cash or what, or what's going on. But I'm not worried. I just wish the frame rate was better. So, all right, that's all about the flying. So we'll see. Ground speed of 117 knots. We got the headwind though. That's what's causing it to be slower. All right, let's check out CDL and see what they're doing over there. I'll check what everyone else is doing. Excuse me on that one. Gotta mute the ads here, but check 371.
Chilled citrus juice. Eldoret Mama will know this.
Oh, I know that.
I'm sure a lot of people
We mentioned it on the stream earlier this morning. I said it's too early to drink that.
Yeah.
Timothy has got the correct answer.
Yes.
So does Matt Hilton. And
Yes.
Mimosa, of course. Yes.
Eric Flight, hey, how's it going? How is it going for you? You are quite a bit further ahead than we are.
Eric Flight, we're doing good. We're getting some headwinds here over the Midwest, which is not great. We only got a ground speed of 91 knots right now, which kind of sucks.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna stay
But we haven't had no crashes. Our flight's been progressing well, other than that. But the headwind is kind of brutal for us.
The name of the mimosa cocktail comes from the flowers of the mimosa plant, which are yellow.
Okay.
I mean, they could have just called it an orange.
It's a fast plane.
Bryce, yes, we were playing with real weather. That's one of the rules for the Cannonball run, is that everyone, if you go here,
yeah, so the winds are real.
Live weather turned on and live time turned on.
It's like 2 hours to fly, but they landed multiple times and they skimmed the ground at like half.
Yeah, Winterband saying, wow, 8 hours in, it's flown by. Nice pun, by the way, with it flying by. But it's true. It like
yeah.
It actually feels pretty manageable.
Yeah.
So that's how they do it.
So we're coming up to St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah.
It's a fast plane.
So because I know less about aviation than you do, I was kind of interested in the aircraft, the Spirit of St. Louis, and if it has anything to do with St. Louis, the place.
Or St. Louis, the Saint.
Or St. Well.
5 legs. And this would be safe for the real world. You'd fly, look at more like 6, 7.
So the Spirit of St. Louis, which is a custom-built single-engine, single-seat high-wing monoplane flown by Charles Lindbergh on the first solo nonstop transatlantic flight from New York to
For the
Paris,
frame rate,
France.
I might turn off my camera and turn it back on. That might help
very
with the frame rate.
That plane, it's officially known as the Ryan NYP, even though its nickname is Spirit of St. Louis. It was designed by
You
Donald
back
Hall
there
of Lion Airlines and named the Spirit of St. Louis in honor of Lindbergh supporters from the St. Louis Racquet Club.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying it weird because it's like Racquet, like E-T-T-E at the end, not like Racquet Club, so I'm not sure if it's Racquet or Racquet.
Only made that happen.
In his then hometown of St. Louis, Missouri.
Very good.
Yeah, so a Charles Lindbergh connection to St. Louis, Missouri, and his plane that he flew across the Atlantic.
Enemy never said it's pronounced rackets, even
okay.
though it's spelled rackets.
Okay, I wasn't sure about that. So thank you.
126 knot ground speed.
Yeah, so I mean that's a little bit of trivia
shabby.
that I have.
It also
Very
depends
good.
on the winds. I had pretty favorable winds for most of the flight because again the
And yes, Timothy was aware that his funders were there.
I had a 2-knot head.
Bryce, I've not seen any live snow in Microsoft Flight.
Had like terrible, like 20 knot head. Hopefully that's not me. Hopefully it's them.
But I haven't flown much since the update that added it. Really just preparing for the Cannonball run here.
All right, so listen, we're gonna over there. Mute this. I'm gonna reboot my. I don't have to like take it off stream or anything. 435. I have to like close down the program and then restart it, and the frames might go up. I'm gonna see if I can pick it up a little bit. 121 knots. The camera takes a little bit of stuff here, so it looks like a head. Give me a second. I'll be right back on the webcam, but I'm still watching the stream. So give me a second. Yeah, I thought the same thing. That didn't do much. Pipistrel is again not. I guess it's accurate just either. So it's a light sport aircraft. You know what I mean? It's not meant to be fast. It's meant to carry people. Hopefully, it'll be okay. Very light aircraft. That. I mean, honestly, I gotta be honest with you. The light sport category is really meant for people that just want to fly during the day and want to be very recreational. Like it's not even worth getting a recreational license. You might as well go for the sport license. Get the sport endorsement. Alright, so anyways, honestly, people like me who are private pilots, think about our strategy for this rocket. If you feel like you're safe to fly, but you can't pass the FAA medical, yet, obviously. I know that's kind of like weird. Then what a lot of pilots do is they'll say, all right, I'm just gonna let my medical kind of run out, and as long as you have a driver's license and you're a private pilot already, you can fly a light sport plane in November. That's what I have to start thinking about. A lot of guys just kind of retire the private pilot license. If they think they're healthy enough to fly, they have a driver's license. You can fly a light sport aircraft. And the cool thing about being a private pilot first maybe I'll go with my original typically the rule is that the sport pilot's not allowed in Class D in towered airports. But you are as a private pilot because you've already had that experience. If I can make it to maybe they want the light sport though, so you can only fly during the day. I have a chance of it. You can't fly during the night. And I don't remember if there's a range. If there's a range limit or not. I know the recreational pilot you can't fly longer than 50 nautical miles. I think it is. So it's not even worth it. You might as well get the sport license. All right. So and but like honestly, as I get older, I'm like 41 right now. But that's why I wanted to do. I was ready for this. I knew I wouldn't probably now. Because I didn't want to be like 60 and say, well, how many years do you really have to fly? It's just an opinion. I'm not against Scott City, Kilo Tango, but I wouldn't have done the certificate then. And when I went to the ground school, a lot of people were older because, again, they were retiring. They had enough money to do it. The kids were older. But yeah, a lot of people will do that. 800. I mean, you have people in like their 80s that, like, they won't qualify for a third-class medical at the FAA. On average, I'm doing about 400 nautical. But so they just want to fly, so they'll use their driver's license as long as they still have a valid one. Go and fly like a light sport, Southeast Colorado, you know, Alpha. That I think that's my plan. And the main thing here, though, I want to throw in, you certify yourself as safe. Because there's going to be a lot of hell's a pay, and you're going to ruin it for a lot of pilots if people just stop dropping dead like sport aircraft. But they've even had talks about including a higher weight class in the future, like the 152 might be able to be classified as a light sport aircraft later on, and that'd be awesome. I'd be happy with that. Heck, I might not even go for a medical at that point if I can fly the 152. And they're also thinking maybe the 170. They're thinking about increasing the weight range. The thing is to get people to stay in general aviation. The AOPA is working hard on that. But basic med was a happy medium with that because I'm probably going to do basic med on my next one. I'm not trying to commercial pilot or anything. And that's where you go to your doctor for your medical. It's not an FAA medical, so
but it's in lieu of. It's almost like we're tied on that. The thing with that is you already have to have qualified. Shaq 371, his average speed's 110 knots. So I've already had 2 third-class men average. So I qualify there. There's no way in heck. And then you just get your doctor to sign off and make sure that you're good to go according to what the FAA requires. And you're good for 4 years. You have to take a class. I think it's every 2 years, an online class. But your basic medical is good for 4. You're still able to fly like the 172, the 152. Pretty good there. Anything really that you can do as a private pilot, you just can't do it for hire. Almost there's a lot of rules and laws. They make you go over that for your private pilot certificate, like the oral. They'll say, "Oh, what's basic, man? How do you qualify?" It's gonna get hairy at night, blah. And with being tired, setting in, and going across the Rockies, but yeah, it's gonna be you know. I thought that, because I don't have good genetics in my family, I'll be honest with you. So I thought, oh man, you know, what happens if this happens or that happens? And honestly, it's a lot more open than it's been in the past. Like, in the way past, you either got a third-class medical or you don't fly, you know? I've had since October 2019. All right, well anyways, listen, I had a family and kids, so it took me 3 years to our fundraiser today, so I will talk all about that after I get my training. But I take over for a second. We got this before the elevation goes up. If anything, it gave me a lot more hours just to get more comfortable with everything. But I did pay for it. But luckily, YouTube paid for it because I had a YouTube channel that made me money. It still pays for my flights to this day, like I've always said. You know, it's secondary source of income is amazing, so you don't have to worry about this stuff. You know. And I budget like everything. Like I have all my costs on a spreadsheet from day one, so I know how much I paid for flying since I started flying. So, and I'm ahead with the YouTube, so I'm lucky. You know. But yeah, there's lots of ways to stay. You know, you want to stay healthy. You want to not eat what I ate tonight, which I typically don't. And I ride a bike now because my knees can't take jogging like I used to. But I was jogging pretty heavy during training. All right. And, so listen. The fundraiser that we're doing as part of this challenge, my health auto out of my way. The younger you can start, the better. You're gonna get more years out of it. You know. Is we are doing a fundraiser, health-wise, for. It's a good reason to because you'll get that. Heroes the Pangu project. I'm gonna leave a link here. I'm gonna go right there right now to show you that. I'm gonna make also special issues, which is basically. Maybe don't qualify, you have a disqualified factor, by a one-eyed Japanese pilot to show people it's a pain in the butt, from what I've heard. Even with, and you really have to have I don't like calling it disability, because a doctor, this is for the FAA medical line to it for basic men. But he's raising money to fly on the world 2021 stuff with the FAA, because we're going to go try to bury you, and I'm going to make a donation. You have. I'll take this off if there's any sensitive information, but we're raising money. What you want for the Eros Pangu project, and you can put me down as donating. Well, I had a hangnail 4 years ago, and then my doctor. Oh, that's cool. I was organizing licensure. I'm good. I want all the money to go to him, so they ain't gonna happen. And if they need more, they'll zero. Sorry, if that makes me look cheap, but I want all the money to go to him. So organizers, licensure. Strong headwinds there. Okay. So we will give $20 towards this Pangu project, but it's a lot more. Thanks to people that subscribe today. Like I said, that is going to be in the 70s. Something I'll do, but I'm going to go to qualify for third-class medical stuff. If you had any problems, you were done. There was no. I mean, you can still go through the whole. I'm going to send all this data to the FAA, and hopefully they give me a special issuance. But you were done if that didn't happen. So, and nowadays check out PayPal. So, or. You can fly a light sport if long as you have a driver's license. Then it takes you to PayPal, which I think is just crazy in one way because I know that we're pretty much safe as pilots. We make really good decisions. We really do. There's not many that make terrible, poor decisions. Of course, you only hear about the crashes and the bad decisions. And that's why people. But if you can, please do donate to the Eros Pangu project. It's nice to know that they made it a little bit more easy for you to keep flying, even though you might be limited in some ways. That's what I'm saying. Very good. And I am donating. My medical's good to 2024. $20. I did it right when I was 39 because after 40, it's every 2 years just instead of 5 years. If you do your medical before you turn 40, you get 5 years on it. So I literally went back. So I was 2 months away from my 40th birthday. I got my medical on here. You got 5 years out of this, which I mean the medical doctor I had is an FAA medical doctor. To the come back at 39, so I can just give you one 5 years. Eros Pangu project. But as I get older, I get worried. Done. You know, it's just naturally aging and bad genetics in my family. So it is what it is.
sure sitting in a seat for 20 hours doesn't help either. But it's for the adventure, right? I think we're gonna end up 9th on this. I just have to make sure I stay ahead of Davix. So who's out here somewhere? Oh, he's out there. So he looks to be descending. So, just prove. I don't know. My name is I fly the 152 and the 172. I mix it up. If you could donate, great. Please do. Right there, I've donated $20 to the cause. I flew for 2 months in the 152. And thanks to your support, it makes it easier for me. It is a big thing to do that as well. So thank you so much. Then I did the 172 training with my instructor. Again, I think I got overtaken here by Dr. No Thumb. And for insurance purposes, maybe I did get training on it. Oh no, there I am. You're safe. Because what happened to Eagle? You can fly a 172 without training. Anything under 12,500 pounds. Let's see what happened there. But the thing is, if you go flying it, you crash it up. Friend, you're gonna go here we go, whatever. He's not on there anymore. Say, how do you know he was safe enough to fly that plane? Simir did something to him. We have 1,171 miles to go. Going to try to get out of pain. Jeff Cat is way out in front. He's 200 miles in front of me. So, Dr. No Thumb is definitely crack up a tail wheel closing down on me, but he's got the pits. I got the 172. We deny your claim. You can't get any money for it because that's just what's happening. Flying it and you gave him permission, stuff like that. So we'll see. So that's why it's smart to get the training. But boy, flight school will not let you rent anything without them knowing that you can successfully fly it. And now I can fly any 172 they have at my flight. Keep it going. See what happens. 152. So get my instrument right behind me. Like how close behind me? If the COVID thing's dying down. I'm a teacher, so I want to get my vaccination. Hopefully on speed of 126. I mean, I'm giving it all it's got, and then I'll get all she got, Captain. Because I'm just remotely teaching from home, staying home. In front of Dr. No Thumb? Flying in a plane that I sanitize and fly by myself with a mask on, even if I'm alone. I look like a douche to some people. Well, he's not in first. He was in second, and I don't know. Simir just kind of went off on him, I guess, because you can't see him anywhere. I'm sorry, my brain's not working. That was Ingo Plane's logbook. Oh, but you have to get, basically, it's nowhere to be found on Simir. So I don't know what happened there. So that way your insurance is covered, and their insurance. So, and most flight schools, Simir probably just disconnected or something. As I said earlier. And Jeff is still in front. If I want to go to Florida on vacation and fly a 172, that was where Ingo Plane left off, right there. Do at least an hour ground and an hour. I'm not sure. Did he land there, maybe? And then I have to demonstrate that I'm safe with their plane. Can't even tell. Then they'll sign me off. Nope. It depends on the flight school. Either stop tracking him or he crashed me. I don't know. Or he doesn't have a twitch, so we can't even check there. And it expires in like a year or something, you know? Oh boy. So it's up to the insurance company. We are in Kansas in case something happens, obviously. Right near Atchison, Kansas. I actually don't fly the 152 a lot in the simulator though, but I plan on doing some of those flights. Quite a way to go. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. Sorry, man. All right. Again, it can vary with the winds. The problem is headwind. We'll see about that. I'm on my third cup of coffee. Keep track of the coffees. But, good fix it, letting the monkey fly. Let me get to the full screen for you, bud. Sorry. Yeah. There you go, fly monkey. Tablet's taking an hour and a half to go. Boy, it's a good thing I teach bed and I have going by that. It's gonna be like so I can scratch my back. So don't go by that either. My tablet's telling me an hour and 32. See that? No one knew that drumsticks double as back scratchers. Gotta have fly monkeys. No, I will. And that actually, dude, I used to be a Disney soundbite. I used to do like 2 hours of monkeys where she goes, fly, fly. And it's gig at night, you know. So you got that, man. I used the keyboard and mouse occasionally. I realized we'll also do a shout out to the Eric Flight Squadron coming your way. Rotate around. And if you're wondering how to do all these fun little interactive things that we're probably getting a little bit bored right now, you just go to the chat commands below on the panel, and I got a bunch of them for you, but you do have to have Streamlabs points to find out your points total. You just do exclamation mark for the whole first lesson points, and it'll tell you how many points you have. So that's from me watching my own channel, but I don't need points because that was cost me. But for you it will. And I'll tell you how many points it basically adds up as you watch the stream. If you subscribe, so yeah, but to actually fly, I got a yoke. If you're talking on the stream, it calculates more. I think it's like quadrant. All my 10 points for every 5 minutes if you're not really active, and 15 if you are. But and describing Mesnack, you should have some. Cessna trim wheel, as well as Cirrus John. I don't know what you have on the switch panel, but I have an autopilot. I don't like the frame rate. I don't know what's going on with that. So I'm hoping. I have my radio. It's going to get a little bit better because if it's this bad, LA is going to be pretty bad. And I cashed it last night by flying there. But that's so we'll see. I have the honeycomb yoke. I love it.
I think it's amazing. Again, with this person as my definitely in the mid-range, so we will make something happen.
We got
Instrument rating's more about flying through clouds
is our co-pilot.
and weather.
You'll need it.
The G1000 is just a different type of panel.
Is our
I
co-pilot?
haven't flown one in my life. I'm
Remember our car?
Steve Gauge guy.
Yeah?
Some commands like this one cost 50, I think, because
Where's
if
he
you're a
gonna sit,
subscriber,
Rock?
it costs half that. If you
Where?
are a regular attendee, it should only cost you 35. And then the big ones like the plane and stuff cost you 100 points. Panel here. It showed me where the 50 if you're a subscriber. So that's why 75 I think if you're a regular, which means that makes sense every now and then. So I'm hoping that good fixes is regular. Nick, I don't know if Cessna is part of our Virtual USA Flag Club. He actually flies a G1000. But I'd like to thank Sim Caesar for being a awesome streamer that gave me those ideas because he's going to fly down the Plymouth Navy. We'll go to Squadron and the Flying Monkey because he's not allowed to fly. We haven't seen the Flying Squirrel yet today. At any airports that have but it is a little kiddish, so I'm thinking about maybe getting like a real Flying Squirrel instead of cartoon ones. I haven't heard of any limitations. It is what it is. I've been to Block Island. They're there to keep us interested. Once we watch this long stream, we're just overflying Amelia Earhart Airport. Oops, Carol Carlisle. And this is where she grew up. That's actually a video called Amelia Earhart Airport. Actually, in Kansas. Well, now it's possible I might fly there. I might not. But this must have also been when we learned how to fly out here. So that was fun. It is what it is. But he's solo. That's why most of them come down. We gotta keep going to the west. So, all right. Some points around here are up to 1,500 feet, so we're still low. The G1000. We've got to watch out for like towers and stuff. 250 to 350 an hour to rent it, but it goes faster too. You know. The 172P that I rent, get the that's $125 an hour, but that includes fuel. That's only the hours that you fly. That's not like, oh, I'm gonna book it out for 5 hours and fly for an hour there. Sierra Lat November, fly back. You only get charged for like the 2 hours. Getting up in altitude. If you rent one overnight, it's a 3-hour minimum, which is pretty fair. 172M, which is IFR rated, I think that's $135 an hour. I hope Cirrus John pops up 172N that I rent is also IFR rated. It means it has the instrument. But according to this, unofficially, because there is someone in front of me that's just not being registered on Simir, I'm second, and Jeff is first. He's, I can almost guarantee that he's going to get there fast, or it's going to be, I've heard worse, you know. My flight was actually pretty good first. I mean, they were battling it out, so I don't know what happened to Ingo Play $90 an hour. That was with fuel. You know, let me ask. They only charge you by the hours you fly. It's not like, I mean, I'll book a plane out for like a 5-hour block. I'll fly it for like 2.5 hours. And that's all I get charged for 2.5 hours. Ingo Play was usually on the CDL channel.
Because we don't want to die of dysentery.
Some play willingly and say, oh, well, it's a $25 base fee, and then it costs this much per hour. Like, you know,
ground speed 110 or 108. Yeah, this is much more favorable ground speed at this
if you go buy
elevation,
gas and somewhere,
this altitude.
Reimburse you for the gas. Oh no! Ingo playing the game stopped on him. Gas is more expensive than that.
Oh no, Caveman Centaur. Crash the desktop, but thankfully we've been doing lots of touch and goes. Okay.
But they're out there, the G1000. Just simply, you know, the G1000.
Eric Flight had some blues music playing over the Mississippi.
Oh. Fetch me a guitar. Serious. I don't know if I have one in tune though.
Oh dear.
Play some blues.
Yeah? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Dude, my mind's playing tricks now. I thought we had some fog there. Alright, 2-3 out in the bearing. 2-3
See, do I have a guitar tuning app on my phone?
And, wow. That 451's where I started. I had to restart the computers, that's where you're seeing that. But, hour 26 to go. So I'd say about 4:10 in the morning here. I'll wake up and probably...
Okay, and I'll need a pick, too?
Yeah, I'm just going for it, you know. I have the...
Just give me a minute, folks. I gotta tune my guitar. Been playing too much Flight Sim, not enough guitar playing lately.
Smog that they have, you know, it's just what it is. At least I have somewhat familiar with the runways there. I did Virtual Airlines back in the day. That was my main hub. It's Los Angeles. Because I thought I was going to end up in Los Angeles. All right, 5 hours out from Kilo Foxtrot Mike November. We're not going to make it, but we're doing pretty good. Gonna be 5 legs. I have a feeling it's going to be 5 legs on this trip. I don't know if I want to live there after I saw it. It's wicked expensive to live there. You know, wicked expensive. Smog's an issue. And it's not like the 80s rock scene that I loved it anymore. Like, you know, with all the hair bands and stuff like that. Van Halen, like, he was my biggest rock band now since I lost him this year.
No, it's not bad.
But, yeah, I have lots of friends out there that work for studios and stuff, so I went to college for music. So, I don't mind visiting, you know, but my family now and everything.
Freebird!
Not possible. I mean, I had a lot of things happen.
I'm like 10 seconds into doing a blues jam, and you're requesting Freebird? What, you don't think I know it? You don't think I can play it?
We're a little too far north for Skinner, aren't we?
No, there's Southern Rock Band. Oh, I see. Yeah,
That's what I mean.
Yeah, okay, that's what you're saying. Are you throwing the gauntlet down, Andy Braun?
I just threw the gauntlet down.
But you know what's well, I'm in a good place now. I've got a family and 5 kids. Oh man.
Far Isle's asking for comfortably numb
So
next.
15. See, I refused to see them when they didn't have Michael Anthony as bassist. So the last time I saw them was Gary Sharon. And I got to see them with Sammy. Sammy in 2004. So, but
If
we'll get back
I
and publish it.
leave here tomorrow.
Stop.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
I didn't have
Would you still remember? No. Alright, we're not doing that at all. Yeah, alright.
Look at back at
Back to the blues.
But he was my god. He was my guitar's my main instrument. So he was
yeah, you're.
This one inspired me to get it.
My flat?
Yeah. And I still have it for him. Which is quite amazing. I've only been laid off like 2 times. You know, but that was really
it's fine.
Yeah, we got the 8-hour streaming blues.
Yeah, hang on. My tuner app says I'm in tune, but I'm not trusting it.
By the way, we're coming up on almost 9 hours of streaming straight.
Yeah, let's try this again.
That was cool, but yikes.
Yes, that's saying that's in tune.
So we'll see what happens. I might try to play around with the settings here, try to get the frame rate up. But I have a feeling it's because the simulator's downloading data. So I haven't flown out here in a while. But it's not terrible. You can still kind of see things, right? So it's all good.
Well, stream, we've got 1:15 until the next trivia question.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
Yeah,
Really?
Far Isle will scream the lyrics.
Wow.
That's hard to do in an acoustic guitar.
I haven't played guitar in a while, but I am a musician as well, so. Alright, we have an hour and 23 minutes according to my GPS. This headwind is not helping us. 7 knot headwind. We're in the final leg here.
I don't even know how to play that hard. Anyways, whatever. I'm not playing copyrighted music anyways.
We're so loud and incoherent.
It's 2:47 in the morning right now. No, it's a lot different, you know. Alright, that was CDL, everybody. They're at the my band, we won awards nationally on but we're gonna continue on here. It's called GarageBand and do our thing. I'll turn kind of the A&R reps went there and checked out talent. We won like guitar tracks and today. Yeah, we are north. We got the national Topeka recognition, and we had Interscope Records come down and kind of talk to us, say, hey, we like what we're hearing, you know, blah blah blah. Here, that and yellow blob. Then it was the band broke up. Kansas City. I stuck with him for a while. Topeka is right here. Yeah, if you could be a studio musician during the day, Topeka, Kansas, and doing your thing. Sorry, Select Alpha, I have to fix that on the moderator there. So we're getting there. It's gonna take us a while. 257 heading. It says 256. You could do simulator. You know, I'm gonna go 256 stuff during the day, like gig, like studio, just work and stuff like that. But you have to. There you go. I don't totally educated, but you have to know. You have to know something about music in order to get those gigs. You know, I had some friends who, again, they work out in the recording studio, so I was like, hey, I'm coming what happened to do some studio work? Ningo played that his simulator just basically crashed the desktop on him. So he was in second place. It's just harder to make, and now he's not registered at all. Because the guy's taking him back. He crashed on him. All right, 1,148 nautical miles out. Dr. Nothumb is Alpha, we have an hour nautical miles 2 minutes longer than I am outside of LA, so feel free, but I have a feeling he's going to catch up, you know. So, but I appreciate your support. I think that we're going to be make sure you check your private messages. Let me know if you want to key in. I see fourth or fifth. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I'm thinking. But have a great night. Thank you so much for your support, man. And I think that if you ever do this again, you have to take the pits, unless they actually like get rid of that and say it's too fast. But the pit seems to be the way to go. I gotta fix that moderator. I guess that speed does count for something. That's like the third time. And that you should be able to land just about every 2 hours. Destroyed messages. But looks like I'm gonna have to learn how to fly the pits now. Because that and stay low and not use autopilot. Oh, cool. All right. But the autopilot option, I would definitely say the Cessna 172 is probably the best option. Because people just been supporting the X Cub has the same engine and everything, but it doesn't have it's like 2:49 in the morning where I am, and it doesn't have the range as much as 172. Even though it's supposed to have a heck of a range, they either modeled it wrong or it just doesn't have range. But I think it's good elevation. I'm gonna do that in some of my streams. We got a problem. That's why I get some light sports 6,600 aircraft. We're gonna turn to the left slightly. We're gonna play with the legs a little bit because it's getting towards the afternoon. Yeah. All right. Have a great night. I'm feeling you. I feel it right now. Have a good one. Standby instruments. That'd be the 4,000 feet on this side of the Providence Mountains and the Granite Mountains. It's more about the avion. Try to clip at the edge here without changing altitude. That's going to be less speed. I get some nice contrast setting there so you can see what you can actually look at. So, good. Kind of hard to see though, huh? Yeah. Shaq. All right, man. Thank you for coming out. Go ahead and for surviving my talking babble. That's the only way that I'm sometimes not making sense due to being so tired. And we'll talk again. And I think that headwind, but as I descend further south, it's going to give you a little less speed. We'll talk again. Thank you for coming out. Yeah, I have 124 knot ground speed. No, 126 knot ground speed. Go to bed. That's what we're doing. So this frame rate is bugging me a little bit too. So we'll have to see. We've been streaming for 8 hours, 47 minutes, and 12 seconds, everybody. That is the longest stream I've ever done. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. Well, I hope it works somehow. I'm not going wood again. My sim air, it only had a reloading problem. We're in my logbook, and that was it. Then it was really 10th overall because someone already finished. But I wonder if everyone downloaded the newest version because I know this week I went on there and I re-downloaded it anyways. No matter what, just to have the newest version. It really depends on what KLAX does. Yeah, I think you should. I think I can if anything for glory and for your stream, and you know, honestly, contact them and say that I would vouch for you. You know what I mean? And get it going there, and do what you can. But we are north of Topeka, Kansas. Saying that there. I gotta stop saying it. And I'm gonna hopefully not crash your desktop at any time. But I am seriously thinking about restarting the sim on the next stop, and just to keep things going. I also dedicated 100 gigabytes to the cache here, so I'm hoping that means something. You know, over there, you don't want to bang into that. Samsung, was it 970 Pro Plus or whatever? Okay, one more Captain Chaos for the SSD drive you can have. The Cannonball run movie. And I only have Windows and the simulator on the C drive.
Dun, dun, dun. I am Captain Chaos.
So if you haven't seen the movie, it makes sense after you watch it. So. But all right. Let's Burt Reynolds and Dom DeLuise. God, who haven't I checked in? With a good back hey, there. I haven't checked in with sorry about that. Movies from 1981. With so it's a little old. Anime. What's his name? It holds up. They're, you know, I'll get a lot of actors there. Let's check in with him and see how he's doing. Quick Farrah Fawcett. She's pretty hot back there. So. And no. All right. Let's get through these. Enemy Captain Gaming, and then Mesnak. I'm gonna come for you, bud. I know that you're doing something else. You're cruising Arizona. Okay. Let's go. Anime Captain Gaming. Welcome back to the Eric Flick stream. I just have to wait for your commercial to get done. So, check in with him, and then we'll go to Mesnak, who is a member of the Virtue USA Flying Club. You know, it's important to see what's ahead of me. These glass panel G1000s are awesome. Unmute this, that might help too.
Also clicks every 5 minutes after the first one, so that it shuts off at the right time. You know? Yeah. That.
All right, thank you, sir.
Hey, congratulations
Have a great night.
On your third place standing.
The rest of
right
it should be on Twitch, so don't stay up for it. You know, you can go back and watch the last
this
hour.
This freaking is so slow. I wish I took a Skyhawk. I want to step away from my aircraft for like 30 minutes so I can go get something to eat. But this aircraft requires you to have a fuel transfer.
The final hour, on it. 16 minutes, hopefully.
Oh, yeah, I hope it does not do either, dude.
Save that for a split time. Yeah,
It's not gonna be 4:48.
Ah. Oh, that was scary. Froze like right on the flare. Ouch.
4:10 in the morning here.
Alright, my 10 minutes has started. It's like, you're off the runway.
This second place has a CTV.
Oh no!
Oh.
What's that?
Crash the desktop.
Basically,
Oh no. Oh.
CDL, and you still have probably 200 something nautical miles to go. I don't even know what he has.
What?
honestly. We're gonna tune up.
What? What's happening?
Stop,
CDL.
My filter low.
Oh no. They are 306 nautical miles still to go.
This aircraft is
That's
bugging.
fun.
Here we go.
Gliding. Oh, I used to do that.
This plane will start stopping.
Good stuff.
Tiger
Well
with
Yeah.
a
It does not
Tiger
make
with a
sense
gun
at all.
has some trivia
Yeah,
cards they can
CDL,
ask
awesome
too.
stream on Twitch.
Why I don't think they should have set up a big event like this early in the Sims life. There's a lot of stuff that needs fixing.
Oh, he's got
Yeah.
trivia questions going on.
Oh no, I think it's pretty cool. To
Let's
be
keep
honest.
him awake.
Yeah, it's cool, but like I'm on the forums, half the people are getting unreliable live weather, others are just getting crashed to desktop, others are getting bugs in their aircraft that are causing them to just not be able to participate.
In what year was the first iPhone released? 2007.
I feel like they could have waited a little bit. Also, like,
Robert.
come on, GA aircraft in wintertime, really?
No, before that.
Yeah.
First iPhone, I think, was
Oh
released
wow. Okay.
in 2005.
He said he knows that
Says
Wow.
Tiger with a gun in 2007?
2007 was the correct answer.
Stops. Due
Oh,
to
for sure.
unreasonable fuel. Any
So, I mean, the one-
problems?
172 would like,
What is a fish with no
I
eyes?
think this is like the case of most aircraft. It can't take all the fuel it has because the tank is, or the pipe is a little bit higher than that. But
Jupiter.
Factual goal. Go fetch your Jupiter. Yeah, these might be too easy. Do you know, this is a true story, folks. You know that Factual Gull is afraid of Jupiter?
Wow.
We didn't get
The planets?
the
Like,
magenta line to the.
like legitimately, like, if you show Factual Gull
Yep.
a picture
So,
of Jupiter,
I'm hand
she will
flying it, and I'm
recoil in
hoping I'm
terror.
flying your-
I'm not even kidding. This is a true story.
yeah, I have a question for Eric. So, did you get lucky, like, or unlucky like me, to the point where the real weather made you freeze over immediately and give you 40 knots of headwind, or did it give you like clear skies?
Not to be, and yeah, and it's
Don't know
like
if we'll
looking
do
at
it
you.
yet.
Well, Pixelo, this
You
is
got
Ren
lucky
and
with it.
Stimpy trivia.
Yeah, I didn't.
What was the wrestling move that took out Stimpy?
Ooh. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know that one.
Holy smokes.
Where's the coal
Like,
mine?
What?
Wow.
256.
Eric, what plane are you in?
You gotta do the math there. It's not
I
coming
don't want
to my head right
something
now.
to wait, no, it's not. Wait.
They have a dog
Oh, nice.
that they put on stream
Alright,
at
yeah.
Windland, I think it's called. I'll try, Melvin. I don't think I'm gonna win, but I might be the fastest 172. I'm not sure yet. Serious John's right behind me.
Oh, this is funny, Hockey. You remember the guy that I had like the argument about Batson with?
Yeah.
He's on a stream.
Linus
Oh
Pauling.
yeah. Welcome to the stream, AB8. I remember you. I don't know if you remember me, but I remember you. No, that was a fun day.
Marie Curie definitely won 2 Nobel Prizes, but I don't think they're both in physics.
All right.
One was in
All right,
physics and
Serious
one was
John.
in something else.
Somebody in here.
But I mean, it wasn't like a. It
We're
wasn't
in
like
the
a
Topeka,
an
Kansas,
argument.
if
They
you're
were just
wondering.
kinda like-
Yeah, we're just checking
back and
out
forth
the
about
stream.
Batson, like
Yeah.
you know.
We're gonna go to Mesnack 42 next, but
It
Melvin,
wasn't.
if
It
you're
wasn't
on,
like
let
any
us know.
like. It wasn't like
Okay, fine,
intense like
Marie
rage.
Curie.
Oh, you're up to 9 viewers currently.
Linus Pauling.
Yeah, I am. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
It's actually
Yeah, they want to watch me crash.
Which one is correct, Marie Curie or Linus
at the
Pauling?
airport at like 13 nautical miles
Or
out.
shoots for winglets.
Don't let the
Still
fatigue
winglets.
get
Curie
you.
was the correct answer.
Oh, dude, my adrenaline's pumping right now. I do not want to screw this
Treats
up.
for winglet are
Here, I can order you guys food.
I just remember young
Best Buy's here for the diamond. I know it's like 65 for a Cherokee.
Is there anybody else remember that movie existed?
So there you go.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
That's yeah, that's great.
Oh, stupid.
Oh wait,
sexy
I have the
Flanders.
checklist for the checker right here. What is Best Buy? Let me double check that. Or is it 72? I can't remember. Archer and the Warrior
What type of charge?
Oh, 76.
Oh, I gotta
Same
find
thing.
this off the stream, so sorry.
I'm looking for the airport. All I see is a freaking haze and maybe a couple bodies of water here.
Right credit card on there.
Diamond.
And I'm
Come
going
on,
down.
that-
What year was
Try to
the
hook the guy up in case the engine quits, because the fuel.
I do not know.
Is decreasing.
1928. I really have no idea though.
Again, we are
Um,
in LA.
Oh, well, you freaking look at that.
Get to
There's
9
the
hours.
Jets
9
alive.
hours of streaming straight. Longest
Oh,
stream
what
I've
a.
ever done.
I mean,
Oh, you
Airport
gotta be
Sim
freaking
at
kidding
night,
me.
it
Oh, man.
feels like the future.
What?
It does look pretty cool, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That
I'm
cop
now
was,
coming up
like,
onto the
angry
magenta
at
line.
you.
Wow,
man.
fun.
Okay, wait, Eric, do you know like what
Alright.
the benefits are of Prime
1928
Gaming?
is
Like your Amazon Prime account connected to Twitch?
I already do.
Positive rates.
Fire with a gun, 1895.
Get those positive rate emotes, folks. I know we're getting late. Rotate.
I have six.
know we're
I
late in
have.
the stream, but don't forget the positive rate.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Alright,
8.
what was
I
our
have
next,
9 stacks
waypoints?
of seeds.
P20?
P20.
P20, which is Parker, also known as Ugly.
Oh, nice. That's quoted.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Eric is a real pilot.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
Have you been there, Enemy Murder?
Yes, I have.
Hey, hey, Eric, you're blood. You have permission to drop the links in if you want to.
All right.
It's very hot.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
Very, very freaking hot.
Okay,
Like
so the winds
everything in
are
Arizona,
actually
apparently.
160. That's 6 knots out of here. VTAR was actually exactly on. Correct, even though that was a few minutes ago. That like 10-20 minutes ago. I checked. That's about the same
a
stuff.
version of this question earlier. Who was the main architect of
Got some
Barcelona's
good wins on the
unfinished
Clark.
Sagrada
Hey,
Familia?
that's his
Gaudi.
It was Gaudi.
Gaudi.
Yeah.
Wasn't Gallagher's last performance?
Make sure Hockey
like
sees
in
that.
2012?
There you go.
It's done now.
Man,
It is done?
It's not unfinished.
Really?
It's done.
Oh.
Sign
Yeah.
challenge,
Oh,
no
no
money.
way.
Ah. Alright,
Hey,
let me take a look at this.
That's cool.
That's okay. You always do a Patreon account. Wow.
Like, I
8.7
remember
thousand subs,
Gallagher
you're getting there.
stopped performing because he had some health problems.
All right, bearing 256.
I don't know that.
We're gonna leave these guys in a little bit. Go to Mesnak, check him out, and then just focus on our stream
got
for
my
a little
channel
bit.
has 2
So,
content.
yeah, I'm trying to mix it up.
Old on
It's
it.
Oh, Eric Flight.
a little boring here and there,
Sure,
but
thank you so much, Eric.
Thanks, Eric.
some points
I
up
will go,
now are up
Yeah,
to
you-
1685, 1638. So we gotta watch the
Which
altitude.
Shakespeare play
And that's why you're
includes
seeing the
characters
ground
of
coming up. We're
Viola,
getting towards the Rockies, and the
Malvolio,
ground
and
elevation
Iria.
is going up as we get there.
You would know
So
that one. Big St. Louis.
surprised I didn't get a warning for 500 feet yet.
Then
But we'll see.
would be easy.
You know,
Malvolio.
denser air, lower altitude.
Using my Sajak panels here.
They would-
He dropped the link, dude.
Why, again, the autopilot, what's it doing with these oscillations? Should just be hunting the magenta line, and that's it.
There we go. Okay. The trim wheel's
All
working
right.
on the Sajak
So
panels,
with
that's
that,
good.
If sickness be the
Yeah,
fruit of love.
We're almost
Yeah, I disabled the autopilot there for a second. Now, what's this climb it's putting me in?
Music be the fruit of love.
what is that little thing
Bring
there?
on.
Oh, that's
Give me
his.
excessive.
He's going over with the RPMs. Okay, good.
Alright,
So
autopilot.
with that,
All right,
we
minutes
worry
left on my
about our
timer.
stream. Just wanted to tip the dog, Winglet. It's a pretty nice dog. Oh,
Remember when I'm gonna take off the minute you touch down?
Yep.
coffee's hitting me in the
Cool.
right places right now.
That's gonna be
There it
interesting.
is. I gotta show this. I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 more cups tonight. Getting
that's
some of
it.
the treats. I'm gonna
So,
stretch those out. I
Okay,
have
just
some
like the vertical short approach.
on stream.
Just cover
No.
the approach lights and turn in.
There's
Yeah.
more dog treats for Wiglet. It's late over there. They're in Alberta, so it's like 12 midnight.
Don't land halfway down the runway.
So,
Don't
yeah,
do
we
it.
have to
Chips or anything
increase
like
elevation.
that
Wow,
for
That's
that.
bad.
It's gonna start getting tight pretty soon. So
Oh. Got a point. Man, I guess
There you
crashing
go.
on landing is like
Got
the best
the
place
eye
to
on
crash
the
because
see what happens.
Shut off,
So
Joel.
very
Yeah.
good stream.
Hey guys, welcome
Glad I
aboard.
did this event. Very tiring.
Be
Yeah,
flying
we're
over
just,
the most
we're-
important town in all of Arizona. Nothing.
We're now landing in Springfield, Illinois,
Nothing.
and our next
Probably gonna end up 9th. That's what I'm
No,
thinking.
nothing.
So
Really?
Population
hey,
fire.
have a good day, Eric.
it is what it is.
They actually used to
All
have
right.
like a
Good luck,
Good
Luck
luck,
on
Eric.
Good luck,
All
guys.
right.
Yeah.
So with that, all right, Mesnak coming to you, bud. Live.
Wendy's
1 hour,
is the ultimate
5 minutes. You have a smile. Mesnak is cruising Arizona, where he's from Chandler to the Grand Canyon, which was going to be one of my destinations. Man, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. just Right around stretching. there is where I we gotta do started the flying this stretch. thing. All right.
We're flying for 19 hours.
And
yep, a little over 20
All right.
hours.
That's a pretty good climb rate.
By the time we're done, so this is extreme. It is what it is. But oh my god. Ugh.
So as you reduce speed and increase power, and when pull to the left, and that's what's happening there. Got a little bit of
Mesnak is a Virtual USA Flying Club member, and he rated me earlier.
Oh, hey, Eric.
And gifted a
Welcome in,
sub,
dude.
so I wanted to make
How's your
sure I
site going,
got
man?
his.
Share my stream on your stream. Well, hello, all of Eric's friends.
Big Bear City's gonna be coming
Good,
up.
glad to hear it,
Right.
dude.
I mean,
If you're
left,
in
sorry,
my chat
left.
and you're not following
Then we're going
Eric,
right over Ontario
fix
International
that.
area.
He's really good
There.
people. He does really
LA.
great content.
So,
I dare say he's a
I
good
hope LA is
educator.
not gonna crash my system. I did cache it last night.
Tend to that.
I know it's an intense area.
He's got some real good educational
So,
videos.
we'll have to
He's
see.
taught me several things.
So,
Just generally good people. Right now he's doing the Cannonball run. He's flying from JFK to LAX on a 172, which is kind of an unreasonable task, but it looks like a lot of fun. He's been up for, what, about 7 hours now? 8 hours? Outside of Topeka, Kansas at this point. 9 hours streaming. Oh, buddy.
That's right, 9 hours, everybody.
Maybe next year. I'm going to work up to it. I think that sounds like a lot of fun, but it sounds like a lot of work. How'd the flight planning go? Dude, your video was so good. I was within 3 minutes of my arrival time yesterday on that flight through Mojave. Could not be happier about that. And I did it all with the metal calculator. And
So
backed it
listen,
up with
I'm
my
going to be extremely quiet here
electronic.
because one, I don't think anyone else is watching. I think
Very
I'm just on the
thankful for that.
simulatedaviation.com
Learned a
website, which is an awesome website, by the way.
Always learning.
Check them out for all your
Every time
flicks
I get
and
into the
news
sim.
and needs.
Good stuff.
Awesome website.
Non-precise science.
But I am,
Dude,
I
3
am
minutes?
done here. I am.
I'm gonna call that pretty precise.
I'm tired. Like
That's
Forrest
close
Gump,
enough.
I'm tired. I think I want to go home now. You know,
Today
it's like at that
is
point,
a much lower key, less planned day. I've been having
But-
stream trouble lately, so I wasn't even sure I was gonna be able to do this, so I didn't plan anything. And we're just kind of scooting up through.
Keep an eye on that
Arizona,
terrain for me while we're
up to
flying
the
here. We're
course
pretty
as
close
well.
to the ground here.
So we're heading out to Chandler today. We're gonna head up to Payson, do a touch and go there. We're gonna head out to, what did I say, Winslow? Oh, Sholo, right, and then up to Winslow, and then we're gonna go touch down at the Grand Canyon.
Coming up on Manhattan, Kansas.
$200 burger.
As long as that's still Kansas,
What
so.
is this course I meant to take? Oh my gosh. I'm distracted. I am reading MOA borders as magenta lines. That seems like a danger thing. Bring it back on course. Something, task saturation.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. I don't know if you know this about me, but I'm a bit of a slide rule fanatic. I have
All right.
4 of them on my shelf right here.
We are 1 hour away.
And yeah, it's fairly basic math, but the fact that you can cram all of this stuff together in just a couple of scales that's the impressive part to me. All right, so we are good on altitude, right at the 9,500 where I want to be.
Okay.
So
Well, we're on course. 126 knot ground speed. It's pretty consistent. And I'm probably gonna get taken over by those pits, though. That's what I'm thinking. So,
you have to ask.
keep it going here.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, like, I have
man.
no reason to
All
use
right.
that MOA.
Thanks, man. And thanks for sticking out so long. It's been a
I'm not
long
even
night.
going that direction.
I know it's kind of dying down
Just
here at the
happened to
end.
be
This
that
is
it's
kind of
the
what I
same
thought was going
color
to happen earlier,
and
but
all blurred together
man,
in
you
the
guys
corners.
really came out tonight, so thank you. And I'll get that keychain to you as soon as I
No
can.
reason
so.
to be there.
I'm just feeling it now, this last hour here. We're literally an hour out, so. Yeah, watch the replay for the final hour if you want, but I don't think it's going to be very much excitement.
So we're just going to go a little
Alright,
bit
so we
closer
get that
to
final
back
landing in
on.
LA, so. It's going to be the same deal, I'll just get there as soon as I can, so. But thank you, man. Thanks for coming out. Alright, so that's Mesnak, everyone, and if you haven't seen his stream, Mesnak42 on Twitch. Check it out.
If you ask me.
Melvin Leroy, if you're streaming at all tonight, you let me know too. We'll check in with you, and we'll go from there. I try to have a couple people come in here and stream on my stream. Hence why I have this whole scene right here. It's pretty cool. I've had a couple people that are flying this whole event too. And it's been good. 255 heading in it too.
Alright, well thanks for dropping in. Thanks for, I guess that's kind of stuff. Enjoy the rest of your flight, dude. Plenty of break. Get you in here who's not already following your stuff from there. We'll do that later.
Alright, so watching that in the background there, but let's 59 minutes to go. Oh, we're getting crazy here now, people. It's late. It is late. It's like 3 a.m. where I am at currently in Massachusetts. And it's just been one long flight. It's gonna end up a little over 20 hours of constant flying by the time we get in there, so. But if you're still with me, thank you for staying with me. And I'm probably gonna be a little more quiet than usual. I'm just exhausted. But feel free to chat. I will try to make things more interesting. Right now, the problem is that we're just over some mountainous, hilly terrain outside the outskirts of LA. So we still have 58 minutes till we're at Los Angeles International. And we're gonna end up probably at ninth place here. That's what I'm thinking. Because I was third, and then I had simulator problems, and I went all the way down to 14th. But I battled back to be 9th. And that's not terrible. That's an okay thing. You know what I'm saying? It looks like In the Blue yonder is going to make it the first there with a 172, which I was hoping. No, actually, they're in a Diamond 40. It looks like Pawn Shop is going to be the first one to get to LA in a 172, which I really wanted that to be me, but hey, can't control the simulator when it locks it down to 9 frames per second. Sorry about that. You got disconnected there. Just you can't do anything about it. That's exactly what happened around right before the Rocky Mountain. Hearing myself, and ever since then I've been trailing. We did get to 9th instead of 14th, so that's not bad, right? Okay, good. Went up 5 places. So welcome back. Sorry if you got kicked off. But if you want, we'll take a look at re-streaming. We're still flying. This is the leaderboard. That would be number 1. If I had to, I would stop these people in front of me. There's also another, actually another 2 people that were in front of Dr. People come back. It's just a matter of finished before them. So here's the map of where we currently are. Here's all the people taking place in the event tonight. But we didn't end that bad. I mean, all right, Cirrus John, 172s are starting to come in now. I'm out here and try to get you back. Oh wait, that's not me even. I'm out here over the Marine Corps Air Ground Combat Center. Probably not the best place to be right now. But that's me, 124 knots, trying to catch up to CD Jones, Utah, US. Looks like, but I'm probably not going to catch that. He's going 117. Go up at all. I thought it might. I'm going 124. There's a chance, but slim. And all these people are probably going to make it there before me, including Captain Grogbeard, but I should make it before Davix. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. 10, 11. I'll be 11th place overall, basically. Bearings 255. Which isn't terrible. Again, for tonight, these are the people who actually organized the event. CDL, check them out on Twitch. Really good couple. Put on a very good stream. And you can see that the ground is indeed getting higher. So I got a free emote there for the level 1 hype train. So I donated some bits to the dog to get some treats. They have a dog called Winglet there. And I'm sorry if I don't make some sense here and there. It's just I'm extremely tired. This flight's gonna be over a little over 20 hours total, non-stop flying on autopilot. I had 5 legs total. This is the final leg. We landed right outside the Grand Canyon, fueled the plane, and made our way here to LA for the final leg. But it's been, right, heart crushing. Cirrus Johns with 10% of the time, and we 9% of the time 9 hours before that. So will I do this again? I don't know. This takes a lot out, and I have kids and a wife. And it is what it is. God, they help me so much. Some people came up here like 4 times. Join back on as we get it is what it is. Not right away, which is fine. We'll leave it that way. But I'm trying to finish this so I can go to bed. But I do appreciate you being with me here. I'm not rubbing out. And honestly, the support tonight's been great. I've had lots of people show up, just in waves. So, and I know we're getting towards the end here and it's getting late and I'm not gonna have as many, but you're just as important as when I had 11 people on the stream at one time, you know. So I just really appreciate the support. And I hope to make this landing pleasant as we get to Los Angeles International. So, man, Hawk Driver's out there too. Hey, was he in the competition? I can't remember if he was in the competition. So, I didn't see his name up. All right, keep it going here. See what we can do. We're not there yet. In fact, you just joined back out. I had to restart the stream for some reason. It just like,
we'll see if
what
we
did it
can
say,
catch,
crashed, but it just paused.
in front of me still.
Stopped all the streaming. I am currently over Manhattan, Kansas, I believe. He's a little lower, and I'm gonna have to start climbing towards the Rockies. We're flying at 2,000, but I'm gonna have to just ascend slowly to get over the Rockies. He's out there. So it's gonna be quite interesting. We'll see. You have? Is it nice? Fly right I have no clue about Manhattan, Kansas. Right now we're crossing this big body of water, which is Tuttle Creek Lake. Keep going from there. We're on track. Look at that, Manhattan is south of us over there. But the frames are suffering as I go, so next time that I stop for fuel, which is going to be right before the Rockies, I might actually start the sim there, which is probably going to turn live weather on, which is going to give you the deadly headwinds that everyone else faced. And it might be fair in a way, because for some reason the weather engine sucked, and it's been like that ever since. So it's been a long, yeah, that's where we are. Long night. Tuttle Creek Lake in Manhattan, Kansas. See, I ended about 9 hours on that last stream, and we're only 4 minutes into this new one, so. But yeah, we checked out Mesnak. He's flying in Arizona right now on the sim on this thing, so I'm gonna enter in some. And I checked out some of the other streamers. Here's a little tape from the Cannonball Run movie. Getting there. It has Sammy Davis Jr. Dean Martin, Mr. My Family in it. And they're talking about having God. You do what you have to do. I also have to.
We got a secret weapon.
Run logo because that
God
goes into the
is our co-pilot.
You'll need it.
There, so that back down. Yeah, we're getting there. So.
Is our co-pilot? Hmm? Remember our car? Yeah? 2 seats?
I'd say about another 9 to 10, maybe 11
Where's he gonna sit? Where?
So. Alright. So we're 124 knots ground not following remote procedures at all. Not at all. But yeah, it did kick off people when I had to redo the finishing this up. Streamlabs OBS just like basically paused. Oh. And that's the long and the short of it. The second place guy, by the way, his whole simulator crashed the desktop. I'm a little hungry. I felt bad for him. Like, oh, dude, that sucks. He was a little snack. North on autopilot, east Iowa, no Kansas. So nothing coming up. That's as far as me, I'll show you where I'm at actually, except for a mountain ahead. So this thing keeps working. I'm right past Kansas City. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo this. Give me a second as I fix this thing, and I'll be right back. Sim here. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. All right. Let me see if it lines up here. Oh. No, not that one. Oh, boy. Well, I don't know what's going on with that, but I gotta reset this up thanks to the stream crashing and burning on me. But I will get it back. I have time, you know. There we go. Yay. And it even sized itself appropriately. Isn't that awesome? So I'm right past Kansas City. That's where we are right now. We're almost halfway through the United States. So, in fact, my Fly Live says I've done 49% of the flight so far. And that is what we are doing. So, yep, getting across Kansas. This is where it's going to get hairy. This is going to decide the men from the boys. The Rockies over there. And I gotta stay sharp as this elevation goes up as we get closer and closer. But I did train for this, so. Boy, look at that. Is that like clay or something? Wow. But yeah, we're almost at half a tank, which is good because I think the more fuel I use before the Rockies, the better. It means I went the maximum speed before I had to go all out. And we'll see if we can get to Hayes Regional. I would really like to get as close as I can to Kilo Foxtrot Mike in November. If I get to Southeast Colorado, Kilo Lima Alpha Alpha, I think that'd be a good point. That's about the 5,000 foot range MSL. JFK to LAX. And then I can boot it up the Rockies. I have a strategy. We're going to try it. It's going to be really risky. It's been a long time. And it's going to be like almost Top Gun through the canyon type deal. So but if I get, there's 2 points I have to worry about there. And if I do that, we'll be pretty good. You know. And I appreciate you coming out. Like I said, that's pretty much what it comes down. The support's been immense coming out tonight. Whether it's been 2 people, much, you know, or 11 at a time, getting there, or the subscriptions having gotten tonight. Pitts aircrafts are the ones to take if you know how to fly those. Didn't mind flying it manual. Twitch channel, so that was the trade-off. I'm not going to fly manual. Not much to be said here, but I'm currently at LAX at 6,000 to stay above some mountains. There are some not that far up from Dr. No Thumb, but there was someone in front of me, again, crashed the desktop, pulled him out of that. And my frames have been around 9 to 10. And I started with 20 in New York, so go figure. I don't know what's up with that, which is why I might restart it next time I land. But Dr. No Thumb's in a pit, and he's got a ground speed of nothing. He must be landing right now. Landed. And I'm at 126. And this Jeff person, dude, this guy's amazing. He's like been flying my hand in the pits the whole time. And like literally, what has he got? He's got like 5 hours. Right? 5 hours. 5 hours, 45 minutes till he gets there. And with me, I have 8 hours and 35 minutes. So there's no way in heck I'm going to catch him. But it's interesting. 2-year-old on board, everybody. 2-year-old on board. How's it going? Did you get to ride your bike? Was it fun? Yeah? Yeah, it gets dark outside. Your dad feels like a loser now because he sat in front of a computer all day. Well, yeah, I did change it to that. Yep. This is Maddie, everybody. You probably can't see it because the virtual green screen. My 2-year-old is with me. There you go. If I put a hand on their heads, they actually show up. And then I take it off, and they disappear like a ghost. Right here? My virtual tablet. I'm having to have the same tablet right there, okay? I don't want you to touch anything. I get really nervous. So we're just outside Big Bear City, but I avoid these mountains down here. Angle the map view. And continue flying in. Well, I don't want you to touch anything. I get really nervous, like I said. We're to LAX, and we're going to be done after 20 hours, minutes of flying. Estimated time of arrivals, and no, because you're very close, I'm afraid you're going to hit something there, okay? And I've been at this for hours now. It's almost 10 hours now. If you have any questions, I love you. No, it stays back, Maddie. So if I don't stays back here, that's where it goes. Because of that, it's not a person. Okay, you don't go forward. Freedom. Okay, chat with me if you like to, or if you just want to watch the stream. Yeah, these frames have been terrible. 9 frames per second. That's where we are right now. 9 to 10. Exhausted. So again, I might restart the sim at the next stop. You have 10 You're going to try to outpace someone. I don't know if it's going to happen. We're getting a nice place. I was in 3rd earlier. Yeah, haven't had some sim troubles here, but we're 95 nautical miles out, and you don't have a tissue. Okay. Hey, I'm going to get a faster ground speed. In fact, I think that person's actually landing. Let's see if we can find that on the map. This is going to be a change here, because every time we land for fuel, we have to wait for 10 minutes. But I'm the fastest 172. Right hey, now, so what's up? Just live with that and feel good about myself. So it's you. Stay there, okay? Oh man, I'm not spinning you because you might hit something. Did he just land? I'm not gonna be able to fly. Well, his ground speed's 55 knots, so either actually hit one hell of a headwind. No, he landed all day tomorrow. So he's refueling. I'm just going right to LAX. So, all right. After I get done, I'm like me and you, Day, with your brother. 45, 46 minutes out of LAX, and the guy in front of me just landed, so he's got to wait 10 minutes. So I have a good chance of maybe getting to 8th place. So we'll have to see. Maybe not. She's having. I'm fully fueled to just go right to LAX. So, anyways, so we'll have to see. Not much to report here, other than hey, we got to keep going on this thing. No, 239. Okay. The only way that I would dare get in front of Jeff is if he crashed the desktop and then I went to the right slightly to get rid of the mountains. So that would be the only way I could get ahead of me right there. You can see on the. And other than that, it's just been to the one heck of a flight here. 254 should be my heading speed. I double check that. I'm not trusting even the nav button on the autopilot because the autopilot messes up like all the time because it's the default. And it sucks. Average speed's 99 knots. Your ground speed right now is 149 knots. Couldn't use those again if that helps you at all. Yeah, it is what it is. So, but we'll be getting some dinner probably about an hour. I'll be putting Otto, the autopilot, on our landing.
around. And we'll get
you're going to Boulder
this
City?
thing going, but I might
Municipal?
even get it really soon because I don't want to be in the Rockies and
That's
have
what it looks
dinner,
like you're going towards.
So I might even wait for a late dinner after I get through the Rockies because again, that's gonna be the rocky part.
We're outside Las Vegas.
Oh god, it's terrible.
Good job. You having fun?
Yeah.
You gotta go
You're doing a good
someplace,
job
not
not
Vegas,
taking
right?
anything, so that's awesome. I'm so proud of you. So your new bike, was it awesome?
Alright, I just got out of the very, very restricted Marine Corps Air
So
Ground
maybe
Combat
tomorrow I'll
Center
ride bikes with
29
you too.
bombs.
You know?
So
As
you
long
know,
as the
it
weather's
is
good,
what
I don't
it
know
is.
what kind of miss riding my bike. And then I have
what's up?
2 to 3 flights planned this
ground
week.
speed's now 78.
I don't think he waited 10 minutes. And then
Gotta be
just wanna
honest.
stay with family and that. And then we have that fly-in on January 1st in the Virtual USA Flying Club. Flying up to Rutland, Vermont.
I don't know.
I haven't decided where I'm going to fly from. Probably Plymouth because I always fly from my real life home base.
But yeah, I'm just chewing down on some chicken that I should have
Virtual USA Flying Club, by the way, you'll see a banner for it. In fact, it's there right now. We're on Discord, Facebook, all that stuff. We're on everything, but it is a Virtual USA Flying Club of general aviation aircraft. We have lots of fun. Jet Pilot Cinnamon is the founder. And a pretty good friend of mine. And we have lots of fun with flying events and stuff like that. If anything, it's a little bit less pressured than a virtual airline, which I used to do.
We're gonna do this. We're almost done.
It's a pretty good time, and I actually have basically vamped up my VAT sim flying since then, because being a general aviation pilot, it's kind of hard to fly in VAT sim, but we're getting the presence.
I don't know if we're waiting
building
10
it up
minutes,
slowly,
but
and
I
it's
can't really
becoming quite the thing.
So,
Oh yeah, yep. So,
I don't remember.
you know, it's not like you have to you have to have like a flight every month or else you're kicked out. We want you to participate, but we want you to do it because you love it, you know? So, but you'll see that I have a panel below in the Twitch. Awesome. And you too can join. We've had a lot of people joining recently, so it's been a good time. And I joined in, I think, September of 2019. And
Alright, well,
so it was a very good time. Alright, couple more, like a minute, and that's it. Then you gotta go,
Just
okay?
gonna add the time on if he did it about 10 minutes anyway, so what the heck, right?
She loves this computer shit. I just keep swinging around. Alright, fuel's doing well. Not even halfway down the fuel. And again, I just have to watch this elevation, which is what I'm looking out for.
Good Churchill right before we get
I do have a terrain warning on this as long as the G1000 is working right in the default aircraft. That's always the problem. You don't know what to expect. That's why we have all these mods that we have. But I had to clear out the whole community folder today to take part in this event. And I'll just live in the glory that I'm second right now, but probably not going to end up that way with the other people who are flying Pitts aircraft. Shaq 371's flying a Pitts, Dr. No Thumb's flying a Pitts, and they're third and fourth. And we actually have a new one, Haddock, who's flying a 172 SP. So he's a little further out than I am. And it just seems like the Sim Air thing, it like knocks people off, but then they come back later. So we can't even tell who's who and who's where. Because Pawn Shop was right behind me, but now he has like 4 or 5 people in front of him that weren't there before. So I don't know. I'll have to see what's going on with that. But, all right, dear. Time to go so Daddy can focus. I'm sorry, dear. I just need a little time to focus, okay? Oh, no, don't do that. Hey, I love you. I don't want you to be sad. Hey, you. Oh, don't do that. That's not fair. That's not fair. Come here. Shh, 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 shh. Oh, dear. It's all right. I just gotta focus, dear. Shh, 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 shh. Hey, 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 hey. I can't have you crying like this on stream. Sorry, everybody. Hey. Hey. Hey, stop, or else I have to send you out of here. I can't have this. Okay? I love you very much. It's just that he needs to focus sometimes, okay? I love having you here, but I gotta focus sometimes, okay? Right? I can't just keep swinging you for like 2 hours straight.
Alright, I got about 40 minutes left, so about 4:10 a.m. our time, I will be done. And I gotta go to bed, man. I'm suffering. That's a doggy, yeah. Got some Toy Story in my background. Windows, yeah. Jesse. That's Woody and Jesse. And Buzz. Okay. Just gotta keep an eye on these mountains right here. If we get past these mountains, we're basically in they couldn't fit them all. San Bernardino area. And get to LAX, but oh my god, man. Oof. I know you don't want to, but I need to focus a little bit when I do this stuff, okay? I don't know. You gotta try to get over the Rockies before your bedtime. That's what I'm aiming for. Okay. Which I think is gonna happen, by the way. Yeah. Yep, Dory's on the other wall. Yep, just top. That's Shack 371, that pit special. He didn't
need anything, just
just
let me know.
that. Just made jail 2 viewers.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Very good,
Yeah, I know
If you need anything, just let me know. The one's beverage service. Yeah, that's not included on this plate. Did you pay the extra fee?
I can't keep doing this fighting here. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna fly it all tomorrow. Because this is very important to me. Okay. Alright, so anyways, Mesnak, thank you again for raiding the channel. It's nice to see you again, sir. And we're getting towards the Rockies here. Elevation's going up. I'm gonna have to raise the elevation, like I said. We're just keeping an eye out on where we are in this thing. The frame rate is not impressive, so I might have to start to see. I will not have to be hopefully live weather. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Again, try to balance everything out. That's going to do so much. Alright. With that, here is. Oh, yours? That sucks. I had to restart Streamlabs OBS because it basically like locked up too, and I had to restart it in the middle of the stream, but it's cool. So, even though it says I've been streaming for like 20 minutes, it's more like 9 hours and 20 minutes. But here's the leaderboard. We're in second, probably not for long. Shack 371 and Dr. Nothumb seem to be coming up behind me, no problem. Haddock is another one. I hope to at least maybe beat them to it because they're in a 172. Excuse me. The Rockies, though, are going to make a big difference. So, estimated time of arrival for them is 9 hours 14 minutes. Estimated time of arrival is 9 hours and 4 minutes. So it's going to get tight. It's going to be very tight as we do this. Basically what happened is that because we've had so many problems, I guess. Yeah, that stinks, man. But what they've done with the rudder pedal thing is they're going to have the top finishers have more entries into a raffle for the rudder pedals, which I think is fair because I've had a favorable headwind more than other people like the whole event, and that's because the weather hasn't been working for me, even when I try loading it. So that's why I'm as far as I am, to be honest with you. I mean, I know that I have some flying skills, but I don't control winds, and I've tried flipping it back and forth, and I did that about 70 times, and it didn't work. But CDL, who's the organizer, said, just go with it, you know, and we'll just do it that way. And I was under the impression that you still had to be first to win it, but now it's, nope, you get more entries if wherever you place and get to LA. So, all right, bearing 253 on the sim, 254 on my tablet. So I'm going to say 253. I'll go with the one that's close, but this frame rate's killing me. Oh. And I might restart the sim. I haven't really decided yet if I'm going to do that or not. Because for some reason, going across the country, the frame rate went down and down. Now I'm at 9. And I've tried taking off my webcam, which is usually what the problem is. But even that hasn't done much of anything. And so I don't know what to say. It's just loading scenery, I guess. But I did cache LA last night, so I'm hoping that that kicks in. But I have 100 gigabytes for cache. I don't know if it's reading all of that, but I'm hoping it did because I don't mind dedicating that much. But the bugs and crashes have cost people places. The second place person that was way far in front of me, he crashed a desktop without any warning, and that was it. Yeah, the approach to the rudder pedals is way better. Yeah, especially, you know, just the way it is. But hey, there's a possibly join the Virtuoso Flying Club link. Please feel free to go there. That goes right to the Discord where you can join us. If you're into general aviation like I am, it's the place to be, honestly. There's no better club for general aviation in the virtual world here. So, and lots of us are real-world pilots like myself. And if you're not, we help you out. Mesnat can actually confess to that. So, we are here to help everyone out, enjoying your experience flying virtually, no matter what. So if you haven't checked out Mesnac 42 channel, please feel free to do that as well. He's not streaming right now, but we did visit him a little earlier. Also, Jet Pilot Cinnamon has an amazing channel on Twitch as well. 33 and a half minutes. And
KLAX, excuse me.
Yeah, other than that, let's just get through this flying. Woo.
Just going straight.
I'll do more shout-outs in a little while.
Right over it.
But yeah, that's usually what it is, though. A lot of people get, like, especially with VATSIM, you do have to belong to VATSIM, but we get you through it, right? Get you through it. And if you do plan on getting a pilot certificate someday, it'd be a very good experience to get in there. So, where you can learn some real-world things while having fun at the same time. So, I know it helped me when I got to my private check ride because I was able to get VATSIM and actually have a reason to really do a lot more communications. So, but I joined September 2019, and then I basically got my private certificate in October 2019. So, so wait, I'm wondering if I did join it in September. I don't think I did, because I did the summer, I thought. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. So, but I've been there for a while. I'm actually an admin now, and it's a great club to belong to. That's what I'm gonna say. So. We are, update, let's go to the flight bag here. This is the same tablet I use in real life. You're seeing this. I just drew on it.
Oh my god. That's why I'm suffering.
And we are north of Salina Regional, which I said we would have to really check out what we're doing here. We're only about halfway down on the fuel, not even. We probably have about 60%. But the sun is going down, and that's going to make the Rockies treacherous. So, I am north of Salina. And I believe that would be still in Kansas. Yep, Salina, Kansas.
And the hardest thing is running these mountains to my left. My right.
About to get to the Rockies, the upper elevation. I still have 60% fuel, so that's amazing. That's awesome. But I'm gonna have to plan this just right. See what I'm saying? We just got a warning for 500.
I don't think I'll be doing this.
I'm gonna slowly ascend. And I knew it's gonna be around Salina, looking at the sectional here. Slowly ascend to 2,500, I guess. So vertical speed. Just 3 little pushes on the up button. We're gonna go save some of that speed while we ascend. And that was my strategy that I worked on when I was doing these dry runs here. But this hasn't been the same performance as the mod that I had. I should have taken the mod out to really get an idea. But it's all right. We're still doing fine. Bearings 253, tablet says 254.
We would have been done with this by now.
Make a difference. I have 253.
Messed itself up. And if I just restarted it at the checkpoint before that,
have to just raise up here.
We would already be done. We'd be already probably in bed, celebrating a little bit of victory.
I should have said that first, but that's all right.
But that's how the cookie crumbles. And that's what you put up with. You know, I mean, what else are you gonna do?
We'll make sure I get some 2,500. Going over the Cucamonga wilderness area coming. No,
of course you can't tell.
That sucks, man.
Pitch black darkness. But we are real time here.
I don't think so. I think it's just you get more entries into the raffle for the rudder pedal based on
I like how you went to Vegas. I gotta be honest. I was kind of like, oh man, I should go to Vegas, but
so
that's gonna take too much time. So
You have an average speed of 98 knots at ground. So it made more sense that way with all these errors and stuff like that. Looks like you just the weather, because again, City maybe. I didn't mean to cheat, but this weather engine didn't work for me at all. I mean, I've had an outside air temperature of 11 degrees Celsius in an hour. And I tried resetting the weather left and right, and it wasn't doing anything. I'm just trying to cement my place as CDL just said, I'll go with it, you know, but it happens, blah, blah, blah. But I still felt a little bit bad, you know. It takes them off it, so. Again, we're gonna slowly ascend, so it won't be a descent message. But we do have 19th. That's not terrible. Things there. And we're getting there. If your focus wasn't put elsewhere, like I appreciate everyone tuning in. Could have been trying to keep me over, but it's not your fault. I'm not feeling like tired, like I'm gonna fall asleep. But I just lost my batteries. We have already been in my head together, which might have been the microphone. So I don't know if you can hear me or not. But yeah. Hello, testing 1 2. Oh, you can. All right. I had something weird happen there. I got extra batteries. So I'm using my real world headset because I love it. Mike was correct when he said buy the Bose A20. Yeah. Cool. And yeah, noise canceling too. So awesome. I got a whole box of 9 volts ready. So I had to use a headset adapter that uses 9 volts to do the microphone. I fly the 152, which is what I trained on, and the 172. I hope to get an instrument rating if COVID goes away a little bit faster. I hope to do it this summer. I'm building up my cross-country hours because you need 50 anyways. And then I hope to do the Piper Warrior maybe after that. Just have fun with it. So I'm not a career person or anything like that. You know, I'm just flying for fun. And obviously not really. I mean, you know, my instructor who worked with me as a teacher, we were both high school teachers. He retired. He's like, oh, you might think about doing your commercial and becoming a flight instructor, but I gotta be honest with you, for 40 hours, I'm really looking forward to that right now. I'm more of a thanks to this thing that took care of half of it, right? And luckily, you know, with a blessing, YouTube has been good to me. Not like in a rich way, just in enough to fly for real and not touch my salary type of way. You know, I'm slowly saving anyways. Like I said, I don't know how the wife's gonna react. We did see the mug on the Virtual Flying Club, so she kind of sent me a message. Really, I'm really just sitting there and watch games, but we're slowly ascending, as you can see, to 2,500. COVID going around and stuff. It's a welcome. That way you keep the airspeed going while you ascend. This is the 172 SP with the G1000. So, but we're gonna have to start turning on some lights pretty soon. It is. Oh, it actually did stop the lights. I don't remember if it was at the same time. Okay. And I had a lot of fans there that were watching my YouTube channel on, but I went with Twitch because it's more gaming than anything, so I didn't want to. My frame rate sucks. Just do the sim because I'm sure like people that watch my content. Probably like a 172. I think a PRN model videos. They're not really into the sim thing. So some of them are saving up for a down payment, but nothing big. I mean, I'd rather have a little extra weight. That's why I'm doing the 172. I could probably do a 152 in about a year if I keep saving the way I am, but I want to be able to carry passengers whenever I want to. And obviously the 172, it's not as good as the 182. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, my flight school Alpha 1 is the FBO out of Plymouth, and they're actually a very good flight school, pretty high, you know. And I'm not just saying that because I went there and my friend is the chief flight instructor, but they have arrangement of Pipers and Cirrus aircraft, and they just kind of tease the Cirrus, believe it or not. I don't know if they're getting a Cirrus or not. Look at that. Look at aviation's across the beautiful. That's a beautiful field. And they usually do a Cirrus program, so I don't know what's going on with that. I used to fly out of there in the Virtual Airlines. And we have to just get past this mountain here. Yeah, KLAX. They tease them with the computers. And that's where I run my aircraft. And they have 172, so for the most part, you can get what you need. 8th place. I've got 8th place. Oh, no, that's because people already landed. Yeah. E-models actually get yeah. Just like 11th passenger, no problem. You know, where's counting, right? 2,300 if you have a heavier passenger. I'm heavier, you know. If you have that, then you have to worry a little bit if you carry like 3 people. So, well, we did it, but I'm not saying we did it in a real plane or anything, because that cost like type rated? 5 Phillips? Well, 50. It's 3 gallons. I'll take the extra 3. Kind of in between that. It's more about insurance. Like as a private pilot, you're allowed to fly anything. I think it's under times 12,500 pounds. But the question is, are they going to let you rent something? Probably not. 265. You have to take gallons or so much ground and so much, let's say, flight lessons to prove that you are safe to fly the plane. And that way, if there was ever a problem, the insurance could say, well, how did you know he was safe? And they'd have a record of 1325. When I got taught in the 152, I gave myself about 2 months, and I was like, all right, let's get the 172s going. And I did about 5 hours of flying with my instructor to get used to the 3 models. And then he's like, signed me off with the flight school, saying, yep, he's able to rent the 172. And then, there's no problem with insurance because they signed you off on being able to rent the 172. Does that make sense? So, you know, like if I went to Florida and wanted to rent the 172, it's like a minimum 1 hour ground, 1 hour flight to prove that you're safer than you by about 20 hours. That's $100 an hour. And they're the ones that determine if you're safe. Yeah. Safer for that means. So it's like that everywhere. I know that one of our members of the Virtually Safe Flying Club, he flies a G1000 172, and then there's a rule: the runways for him have to be at least 3,000 feet to land that thing. Whereas my flight school doesn't really have that limitation, but it's all about insurance. You know what I mean? G1000 is obviously more expensive than steam gauge, so it's more of insurance. Man, that's a beautiful sight, though. Like I could go fly a 6-seater. Have I ever done that? No. I gotta be honest with you. And if I rent it, they're probably not gonna let me rent it because they don't know. It's also why you come away from insurance. Flights to LA. But like I said, I have a flight school that has a wide variety of aircraft. Yeah, that's cool, man. All right, I'm gonna check it out. Oh no! All right, 23. No. Minutes and 19 seconds until we get to LAX. What did we do last time for that? Because I can't remember what, man. It looks like I'm going to finish probably, I don't know, man. 10th or 11th. I think 11th for the whole. It's got to be something with your IP address, your router maybe, by where it sends to data. That's what it looks like. I think I'm going to be okay as long as I go direct and land. Full stop. The second place guy, Ingo plane. I haven't seen any movement on his logbook. I'll reload it, but I haven't seen anything on it. All right, 241. 240. Direct to LA. No, he stopped in Kansas. He's suck. Oh wait. He's north of Topeka right now, so he must have gotten back on. And I don't know if he's still flying, but I'm ahead of him still. There around. I didn't see his name on the list still. No. No, but we had a couple other people show up. Shaq 371 is probably going to take over. He's flying a Pitts too. He's got to be out there. I don't even know where he is, honestly. Let's look at the map. Alright. Oh, thank you, dear. Alright, dear, I need you to go over here. I'll put it over here. Okay. Let's look at the map here and see where everyone is. So that's it. That's all the participants right there. It's like one big mass of bees. Did it go down for you again? Here's Jeff, who's flying manually the whole time in the pits because he doesn't have an autopilot. Here I am right there, and Shaq 371 might overtake me, as well as Dr. No Thumb, but I'm hoping I stay up, and this flying ant might do it too. So let me refresh. So I don't know what's going on there. But Haddock isn't behind me now, and a lot of people just kind of like zoomed in, because Sim Air must be a little crazy or something, because they're flying, but they don't show up right away. Ground speed of 107 knots. But we're doing what we can, and that's all you can do. The Mojave National. And Serious John, I'm surprised you're still not there. So, nope. It's just the way it is. Hi, can you go over there, dear? You're a little close, okay? I just need to make sure you don't touch this thing, okay? I appreciate you bringing me 2,000. You want me to eat this? Okay. All right, we got a carrot, everybody. Carrot. Let's start. It's okay. Pick it up. 2,000. Carrot. Send it to 2,000 right there. That might help, huh? So, yeah. All right. What's that? Is that broccoli? Yeah. What's the other thing? Let's get this thing going here. All right. Final descent, everybody. Strawberry. And broccoli. Give me the broccoli. I saw you on the map still, so I'd say just
Ladies and gentlemen, as we start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened, and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely and securely in the aircraft. Thank you.
Downstairs, dear. So I need to focus. It's getting to nighttime in the sim. You're still on the map for me. Well, I've been at this for 9.5 hours. So I love you, but I need you to go downstairs for me. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. These. I'm gonna spend all day tomorrow with. Okay, promise. I know this is really hard. I see them, but they say that Shack 371 is out here still. So I don't know what's going on with that. Out there, I think that's Ontario International. Yeah, it is. I used to fly out here during my, I love you so much. Virtual airline days. I used to be a hub captain for my own virtual airline here, and I was also hub captain at Gateway Airlines back in, okay, 1999 or 2000. Yeah. So alright, here's my victory emoji wall right there. We're 18 minutes away, 18 and a half minutes. Thank you, dear. I love you. I'll see you a little bit later, okay? Here, so we should get some massive, no, you got closing options, okay? We should get some, thank you. Bump up in the ground speed here. She is really sweet. It's just, I don't care if I go in yellow. It's all about getting there as soon as you can. There was stuff to decide on in this event, but I had to. You know what I mean? I had to do something. During vacation. Out there in the distance somewhere. It's 6, so out there. Tomorrow's their day, you know. That they're traveling 157 knots. But alright, I'm halfway through Kansas, and this is definitely IFR conditions. You see the ground is following us up as we go. Bearing should be 2.5 distance there, so that's pretty impressive. Sorry about the frame rate, I just weather, but yeah, we're IFR here. By the way, that thing that just popped up, the supporting the Aero Sapongo project, I put 20 bucks in. I'm just going to shoot up the GPS. I am supporting Data's flying around the world in 2021. He's a one-eyed pilot that wants to prove that you can overcome the odds of being a pilot. And so, did that. That's crazy serious, John. The link to the fundraiser's there. If you could donate to that, it'd be greatly appreciated. And I gotta make a decision even after I land on whether I'm gonna restart this or not, because I'm at 9 frames per second pretty consistently. And I don't know. I don't want to do task manager to find out the RAM usage here, but boy, that sucks, kid. Just try restarting it a bunch of times and see if it goes through. That's what I would think on that error. Here's some speed here. Let's go. I'm gonna just say serious, John. I'm just lucky that's been working. The only thing I had happen was that it reloaded. Let's get it. 139 RPMs are. I'm gonna do something out there. I don't know if I'd follow this advice, but maybe download the newest file of sim here and try to make it work the next time you land really fast. Because again, I just made sure I downloaded the newest version right. I don't feel like, oh my god, because on the Discord for sim here, they said they made differences, but then what it is, 2,000 feet. I think we can find it. In fact, we can probably put 1,500 and start doing that. Keep the speed going. 141 knot ground speed. Shack 371, like, just like do something like he hasn't. That was actually on the map that long. I didn't answer that, so I don't know if he made it or not. But like, that's what I would try if possible. So he's out there. We still came in front of a lot of people. You know that, right? Like, I know there were some casual people behind us, but we still got there in front of a lot of people. So you're still there. That's not you, that's time to try. I don't know what the heck they're doing. They landed or something? I don't even know where they went. No, he's still past him. You're still coming out of Vegas, so you're behind him. But I'll tell you what. No, I guess not. Type supernovas 2 knots faster than you. Speed. Alright, CD. I overtook him early, so you might be able to do that still. I think my Discord's doing some weird, funky things, considering that everyone. We're gonna go for like CDL streaming or right and left. I'm just gonna head towards 2.4. Discord is messed up. I'm gonna restart Discord for a second, so I'll be right back. That was weird, man. We have to provide the data and stuff. That's my frame rate now. I'm probably still holding at 9. I'm exhausted. I don't get it. All right, keep an eye on that horizon for me, because you see it's doing that big. That's weird. You know what? I didn't max out close on Discord. I'm getting nervous about my computer now. Alright, I got Task Manager here. I had to do it. Let's close out Discord. I'm only using 5 5 gigabytes of memory. I have 32, which I'm shocked because I know when I get to LA, it uses about 14 to 15 gigs of memory. But let me close down Discord for a second. Man, that was doing some weird funky things. Do that, you're gonna come in this in smog. Lord here. Jesus, obviously it's LA, so please, please, do not crash anything else. What a way to end this thing, huh? Here we go. All right, close down Discord. Frame rate's still 9 according to FlyLive, which is what I'm using for that banner at the top. Good news is the frames aren't lowered by being in LA, and if I were to crash a desktop, it's over, people. I'm not gonna mid-20s right now. Not gonna be able to hold this. So, but we'll try restarting Discord now. We'll see. 12 minutes out. I am back on Discord. 140 knots now. And CDL is not flipping out now. But yet I'm still in that chat, so that's cool. I got a little worried there. Kinda.
Yeah,
froze test 1, 2. Just loading scene. I did try to cache this last night. Flying around the air. Alright, 126 knot ground speed. We're holding pretty tight there. We are above Lincoln, Kansas. Can't be that far, but we're gonna have to go up in altitude pretty soon. Say about Russell, Kilo Romeo Sierra Lima, and then we're getting to the second airport I really wanted to land at, which is Hayes Regional. But we're gonna keep it going as close to the Rockies as I can, and then refuel. I think I'm not going over the Rockies without refueling. So that is a Davix is still just a call I'm gonna have to make on this. In order to do this, I'm probably gonna have to do 5 legs. Like I said, I want to do it in 4, but it's gonna be in 5. And that's just what we're gonna do. Serious John, where are you in this whole frame of mind thing? Supernova, there's you. Just keep pushing it, dude. See what you can do. Okay, and that's where we are. Jan Cole. And JFK to there. And so, on my 3rd tank of gas right now, as you can see with the fuel gallons up there. CDL's out there in the distance. Colorado River Indian Tribe and area. Holding still. So, but we're coming in here. Looks like I have someone to my left over here. And not anyone $877 number for that guy there. Cool. I put 20 bucks in, so. And it is what it is. Yeah, awesome. Well, it's better than nothing, right? So it took 1,000, almost. You don't sneeze at that. Ugh. That Pitts aircraft flight at Los Angeles is actually 1,128. So, actually went down from there. No. Let's go even lower. 1,100. It's doing that little freezy thing again. 1,100. There you go. Yep, it's loading scenery, even though I flew here the other night and cached it. It better not crash. That would suck at this point. That would just top it off to where I don't even know if I'd want to finish it. But I'm pulling. Okay, I'm talking to the lead here, Jeff Cat, on the pattern. I'm gonna aim for the 2-4. Let's check in with him. He is the leader. Haven't decided that yet. But if this crashes now, I will be deeply depressed. It's just loading scenery. Check and see how he's doing on things. So, not helping me out though. Yeah, on Twitch. Don't crash. I mean, I'm pulling 20 frames here, so this is impressive, I guess. Switch over to that view in a second. High dense area scenery. But we're doing this, people. Number 1, making the runways along, making it so. Speed in there and get in there. But I am just. Here's Jeff, currently in lead. What I'm gonna get, so. He's gotta be tired, dude. Like he's been doing this thing with stop stuttering and just the whole time manually, no autopilot at all. Oh, this is terrible. It's the big finale, and no one wants to. Oh my god. I don't know if you can hear him or not, but. Oh, dude, come on, man. I think he's being concentrated a lot. He's gotta. His focus is no autopilot. That's why you gotta give the guy props.
Yo, Eric Clyde, I'm I don't know.
But he's in the leader of the pack there with the pits.
Close to Colorado Springs.
Oh, this is aggravating. Especially when I have someone behind. I want to see that thing do the Rockies. But hopefully he's going through the starters too.
I'm close to Colorado Springs.
Yeah, mentally. How are you? I don't know.
Right, south of San Gabriel Valley Airport.
This manually.
Away. I can't look anywhere because this thing's...
Mentally, how am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm listening to Monster Cat in the meanwhile, so
it's pretty bad.
And I'm in a call with somebody on Discord. I'm not in the Discord call at the moment, I'm just in a private DM call with somebody else. So I cannot be at two places at the same time.
Yeah.
Nice tailwind on the way.
Did I follow him already? I should have.
Not tailwind.
If I didn't.
No, because I have to push you to do.
No, I did follow. Yep.
That'd be awesome.
I want Darky actually to do mission 16 segment so Kitty can laugh.
And I flew here last night to catch the scenery. You think it'd be better?
All right.
To stun them. You don't need a flashbang anymore anyways in mission 17 and 18.
That is the end, people. We're almost
Keep
there.
fighting the good fight, my good man.
Standard time.
Because that is quite the feat.
Just about done. We've been flying.
Let's go to CDL, see what they're doing. Last time I checked them, they were crossing the
from coast to coast,
Mississippi.
LAX, and it better not crash.
And
en route.
Told him how I played some blues going on in Mississippi, and he decided to do it live.
KABQ,
Kind of
which
jealous.
is Albuquerque, bearing 257 degrees, distance 681.2 nautical miles.
Sun seems to be setting a little quicker for him because he's a little bit more
15
east.
minutes, and ground speed 108.8 knots.
Here we go. 1,100 feet.
But I think I'm gonna have to restart the
Time
simulator
for
at the
another
next landing.
health and safety moments.
So,
it is
we're
going
about
to be. I'm just going to check.
a little under
And
50%
Our next,
fuel.
our next trivia is in 45 seconds.
Okay.
Let's do that
51%.
first,
Yeah, that's
and
a lot
then
of
we'll
fuel
do
And then
still.
we'll do safety moments
Yes.
with factual go.
We will.
Okay.
Cannonball run is all about just getting there as fast as we can.
The weather forecast for the Rockies. That's a good question.
Yeah, I guess I can
Oz
do my
Kamikaze?
last one, but, I want to
White, like my wife is watching a replay of the 2014
Oh wow, some
Stanley
guy's like
Cup
flying it
finals.
upside
She will
down.
be happy to
Wow.
Oh, that's such a Boxing Day thing to do. I love it.
Come on, stop going through that crap loading scenery. Just load the scenery already.
Yeah, getting over the Rockies is going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a quick.
Is it? What's the timer to switch? Oh, there it is.
Right now.
Half minutes to go.
Coming up on
All right.
5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here.
There we go. And some
where I am.
90s trivia.
It's aggravating. We get ready
More
for the
90s
aggravating
trivia.
loading of scenery
90s
in LAX.
trivia.
Like, I
All right,
know
everyone.
dents and stuff. This is
Listen out.
Back here. What does the 90s fashion apparel company FUBU,
Yeah.
initials stand for?
For us, by us.
Yes. Very good. A popular ring worn in the 90s was a peace ring, a mood ring,
Yeah.
or a raver ring.
Well, the mood ring was popular like in the 60s and 70s, and then did it probably make a
Join the
comeback in the
trivia here.
90s as like a retro thing? I'm gonna go with mood ring.
That
They
dude's
do
flying
say mood
upside
ring.
down for a part of
But
this.
that's more like a
some
60s or
crazy
70s
stuff
thing
up
that
there.
I think came back.
I think it did come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The popular 90s toy Tamagotchi is a combination of which two Japanese words?
Oh god,
All right,
If anyone has it.
Anime Burger, this one's all you. Tamagotchi is a which two Japanese words?
Mood ring totally
or
was
portmanteau.
70s.
Tamago is egg,
Tamago
of
is
course.
egg.
Yes, like Gudetama.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the leaderboards too while we're here. I'm gonna mute them. And that's the map. Let's look at the map first, actually. So these are like people scattered just a little bit, but we're getting some competition here. Here I am, and here's the other pits. I think they're gonna pass me. I gotta be honest with you.
Total smog.
But I will take being the fastest Cessna 172. I have no problem doing that. So I will gladly take that title if I can make it happen. Haddock is
4 right, 2 4 left. I don't care. I'm landing on a runway.
a little more ground speed on him.
That's it. We're at pattern altitude already.
But
Supposed to see
I don't
7
know.
minutes out.
Flying Ant has landed over there.
We are the
So
next
maybe going
man.
south was smart. in a way. Their average speed 117. What's his? 117. What's mine? 116. Yeah, so maybe going south was a little bit smart to do for the pits at least. Hopefully not. I mean, Jeff again. We checked in with him. He's way ahead of us. He's in Colorado. Coming over those mountains there. Bearing should be 252. My 2-year-old put up with me several times, even though she threw some tandem. The simulator's saying 251, so I'm actually going 251. My 7-year-old who came up once. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. And for all you viewers out there who all right. Thank you so much. Let's have a visit. Whether it was 2 people or disguising ourselves. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help us win this thing for just disguise ourselves. I got tips. I got bits. I got everything. Man, imagine that. I just want to say thank you. Oh, embarrassing.
Listen to me, El Porco. We're not in the Indianapolis 500. We can't have a car with numbers on it. We have to camouflage.
Almost 10 hours in streaming here.
Like what, JJ? How about a limousine with diplomatic plates? Nah, I know. A bloodmobile. Never stop a bloodmobile, would it? Ice cream truck. An ice cream truck. You know they gotta get there before it melts.
So yes. Got some wonderful chat commands down there. In case you get bored, feel free to try some of those. You will have to have points. I really wish you just from Streamlabs, which have been building up without you knowing. So if you do exclamation mark have to points, do that, man. They'll tell you how many points you have by watching the stream, by following, by subscribing. You get extra points on all that, and they do build up over time. So feel free to check out your point total. Feel free to do any interactive commands you'd like to make this a little bit more interesting this season, because I know that it'd be amazing. We just are around Russell. Stop stuttering. Just get to the Kansas. Oh my God. Coming up on Hayes Regional. Thank you so much, Sir John. It's been a pleasure flying with you tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna stay up in order to see you land, but I will. Hayes was going to be my second to last destination, so we're almost where I originally planned to be at the end of my second leg. As soon as you know, I can get to LAX. Take it as you will. We've had to change some things, but getting towards the Rockies here. Elevation here is around 2,200 feet, hence why I'm at 2,500, and we're probably gonna have to climb a little further, my friends. When we get to Russell, we'll probably climb to 3,000. I hope it's stuttering for everyone else too, because that would keep that going. But I need to. I think we're gonna try to get to Scott City, and if not, if I go a little further than that. If I can get to southeast Colorado again, Kilo Lima Alpha Alpha, that'd be a good place to probably refuel. And if not, if I can go even further, maybe, no, probably not Spanish Peak. Well, yeah, it wouldn't be terrible. Spanish Peak's which is up there though. We're talking like it's 6,000 feet in the air. So if I have enough fuel for that, I'll do it. And then it's just coming out of there and doing my little thing. I gotta show you this actually. So this is where I'm talking. Frames were low, but it didn't keep stuttering every step of the way. So antics, we're there. I'm gonna come on over here. I hope my tablet thing's working. Give me a second. All right. Doesn't look like it's working anymore. Switch to manual as soon as I see some runways here. All right. Oh, that's a little weird. All right, so the tablet's down. Tablet down, people. But when we get to the Rockies, I can show you this on Skype. I guess so. I don't have any morning sunshine here. It's still 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm gonna close down. I have like an hour, something, but this is it. This is the end. Yeah, you're right. You are catching it on my tablet here. I'm gonna close 4.5 minutes out. Total. Your droid is down for now. IFR conditions. So we come over here. LA with the smog. This is the airport where if I can make it there, awesome. Spanish Peaks 4, Victor 1. This is where we have to worry. And what I did before is, this is the straight line over it. It's stuttering every. I went like 10,500, and I went right between these things. Yeah. So that way it was there. The peaks here are 10,000. So we have to be just really careful. In fact, I think I might have even gone to the right and down here, right through this little pass right here. All the scenery is being a pain. And down on course. Then I immediately just descended down to 8,500 to again get as low as I can for that denser air. Higher RPMs, and then we have to go right back up again. And I'm talking like 12,500 to go right over this thing. So I actually use a Veer. I don't think I fly enough to pay for a flight, so I go with the free option of a Veer. And I'm not a big Apple guy either, so I kind of hate Apple products. But if I ever started flying like 2-3 times a week, I'd pay for 4 flights. Seeing I only fly like maybe 3, 4 on a really good month, 4 times a month, I don't feel like paying for it. Does that make sense?
Still like 7.
You think I would though, doing one flight sim.
Still have time though.
But we're gonna have to channel our way through here too. 12,500. Come right down here right away. Go around that mountain a little bit, and then go right back on course. And descend again down to 8,500. But this is the trouble area. If I clear that, I'm good to go. Anywhere Farmington and above. There's a little mountain range you gotta worry about over here, and over here. But after that, I'm home free. So Grand Canyon's right there.
Yay.
All the way to Los Angeles, we should be fine, you know.
That's the closest one.
But I'm gonna skim that ground around those Rockies as much as I can. It's gonna be tough.
As long as I don't pull a Harrison
So,
on a taxiway, I'm good, you know.
But 4 flight is definitely the best one out there, if you ask me. Yeah, well, I'm cheap. Call me cheap. I also have a ADS-B receiver and stuff like that, so.
I see an aircraft off my left.
But I don't know. I'd have to check it out again. I have an iPad 2 from the school I work at that they never asked for back. But I don't know if that's powerful enough. Probably not. And I don't feel like buying an iPad. I really don't. So, in fact, I bought this Samsung Tab S3 that you're looking at the screen. That's my real world tab. Even though it's a picture of it. And I bought that used on eBay because I'm a cheapskate, I guess. I want to save my money for other things like, buying a plane. Exactly. So I buy things used when I can. This Samsung Tab S3, the only problem I have with it is it doesn't have a lot of memory in it. And I have an SD card, but you can only transfer so many programs and this and that. But I started using that Flight Plan Go one because I did that flight to Canada. That's my last stream with the Cirrus 22, SR22. We're trying to fly from Plymouth, Mass. I went to Canada on the first leg. And we're going to try to go over the Atlantic Ocean by going to Greenland, Iceland, down through Scotland and making my way to Paris, France. We're going to see if that can happen. But we're having the same problems as most people had in the beginning of this flight. It's called icing and stuff like that. But I don't use the Microsoft Flight Simulator weather because, as you can see, it's pretty crappy. So, all right, let's get some lights on the standby instruments. So that way, when it gets darker here, we'll be fine. Circuit breaker, we'll start lighting that up a little bit because we are getting to evening here, even though we're going with the sun. Pedestal lighting just a little bit. For some reason, these lights were left on. I'm just gonna leave this, the floodlights.
All right, good.
I didn't even know they were on.
I don't know. I don't fly.
The biggest thing is seeing the screen.
I have steam gauges.
Decreasing the brightness as we go. Because the darker you get, the not as bright you need to see the contour of the ground there.
Let's go for the inner.
But we are gonna need to climb here. But Avir's been amazing, honestly. And
I can't show you that because I have to take the. I was thinking no flaps, but typically I've been doing
It's been really good for me because
last minute.
I fly mainly in New England. I haven't really gone anywhere. I'm getting a little further as we go. I'd like to fly to Hartford next, and then make my way to New York and stuff. But that costs more money, actually, And then Rob from the Virtual USA Flying Club is waiting for me to fly to Cleveland, which would be about an $850, $900 round trip. And it's not even that I wouldn't want to do it. Like, it'd be really cool to do that. It's the cost. And I watch my money like a hawk with the flying because I have everything planned, everything written down since I started training, even ground school in 2016. So I have every single penny, and I'm proud to report that my YouTube money has made more than what I've paid for flying. So and that's what's saving for a plane. But if I got a plane, I really think I could swing it because of the way that I do things, I don't think my wife would be happy.
That came in fast, but come on. All right, it is what it is. Full brakes, because why? Because we can. There we go. Aerodynamic braking doesn't work until it's about 40 knots here. There we go. We've done
My
it.
mic dies at all, by the way. I just have to put a new battery in it. So let me know
20
if there's
hours
a point where my
and
mouth
about
is moving, but you
13
can't
to
hear anything.
15 minutes.
In fact, you can use this command. Just exclamation mark mic if you can't hear me at one point because the battery's
That
run
is-
out.
that
They usually last a long time, and I use solar power. I have a
Cannonball
lithium-ion batteries. Again, my Eric DIY
that
YouTube
landing
channel
is
has been good to me. I get like free things like a solar charging system that's like $500.
Los Angeles haze.
So I started buying some lithium-ion batteries. Running things off solar energy.
Come on,
so.
slow
But
down.
if you need to hear me,
I
and
got
you can't
both
hear me,
brakes on. You
I
can't
feel like I'm
slow
getting
down,
to that
right?
point.
I can't hear you.
Just do that command, and I'll know
There
what
we
you
go.
mean. So, Background music, I'm sure you're hearing it, but that's another signing off from LAX. No kidding. You can do. But I do want to appreciate everyone here. Sam, thanks for coming back, man. Last minute. Exactly. Yeah, but you can hear me. Serious John, so much, man. You don't give me anything. I don't think the cooldown was enough tonight. Thanks to everyone else out there. I think you can't hear the background music stream. I'm exhausted. Exclamation mark radio. We have this one. Take my airport diagram and where the hell? So talk about. Yeah, so try to make it interactive. I borrowed a little bit from Caesar on that because he had some nice background songs. I hope that doesn't give me a copyright strike for using that, but I only used a little portion of it, so I don't know. Alright, so I know they have specific ways. What we'll be doing before the Rockies is parking the apron here. I feel like doing that.
Stick the left. In this challenge, the pilot will do his best to avoid certain death by keeping the plane on a good flight path with a constant angle descent lined up to center. Good.
That's real video of me flying the plane, by the way, LAX, because it'd be very proud of that. Expensive to be here. And that is a virtual voice. So, like, all the voices on here except for mine are virtual. Wow. And we've now been streaming for 10 hours, people. We did it. 10 hours straight, I think so. 8, 9, 10, 12, 4. Yeah, almost 10 hours. It'll be definitely 10 hours, actually. We started at about 7:50-ish or so this morning Eastern Standard Time. So that would make it 10. The sun is going down and the Rockies are coming up. Not a good mix. But I practiced for this. I practiced at night in total pitch black darkness with the synthetic vision, which is why again we picked the G1000. I thought that was a smart idea. Because I came close to terrible dust and actually bit the dust once.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our destination. For your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until Eric instructs you to unfasten your seatbelt. It will then be safe for you to depart the plane. On behalf of Eric Flight, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. Have a wonderful day.
252 bearing 251. I got 250. We'll leave it there. All right. The thing is, I'm gonna have a little bit more of a headwind as I turn my toe bricks to the south here. All right. Shack is 154 knots. Official time. Dr. No Thumb is 138. I mean, there's no way I can exceed this thing. I have 126. My average is 116. 7:59 a.m. Shack has built up his average to 118. A little over 20 hours. Dr. No Thumb is 118. Man, am I tired? I'm gonna get going here. Haddock is up. Without further ado, he's got ground speed to everyone. I would go through the whole list, but flight average speed. Way too many people. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm hoping I hold that lead at least. I want to be the top Cessna 172 if I can make it happen. So without further ado, again, I think the Rockies are gonna call this one for everybody. It's gonna be the Rockies. CDL, I already thanked them for the opportunity. Oh, really? See, now I'm getting screwed, ain't I? I'm getting screwed on the weather because I still have a headwind the whole time. So I might reset the sim. I told you I don't know if I should or not. You getting the real world weather, Serious John, now or not? Fever bits. That's what I want to do. So I'm still fast you on ground speed though. That's what I'm going to do. I'm indicated 123. Are you bringing back the mix a little bit to save some? So we'll see. I'm happy with my performance today. Yeah. But I am going to have to stop before the Rockies. There's no way I'm going to go over that with minimal amount of fuel. That's not going to happen. Even though I'm going to earn some fuel there because I want to be descending, you know what I mean? Sir. And pick up some speed as I descend, but you also got to trade that off when you have to climb up the Rockies. Everything. So, done here. But all right, we're going to slowly make our way up to 3,000 as we get to Hayes Regional. I'm so tired. I don't even got to keep this thing going. But, oh, man. Ugh. This 9 frames is killing me. Killing me, Small. Killing me. Alright, man. Listen, have a great night. Enjoy the return of the bits. Just want to say thank you. And, Serious John, where are you about? Night, man. I'm exhausted. I gotta go. The lead is right out of Pueblo, Colorado. So he's going over the Rockies now, I believe, right? Alright, we'll be in touch, dude. That makes sense, me on, follow, he's getting out of Rockies and we have to cross. All that kind of stuff. Alright, Mob Slayer, thank you for following. Mob Slayer 3-4. Follow me on Twitch. It's just, it's been I don't know. The Rockies are going to mean a lot here. But but I do appreciate 2 places I have to cross, and then I'm good. And yeah, I'm gonna sign off. Very small. I'm going to bed. And so again, Serious John, I'll talk to you in the future. Probably set some flights up or something. We'll have some fun. And without further ado, I'm ending this. I still can't believe these pits. I'm exhausted, and rightfully so. I mean, they're flagged manually. Should have been off, I thought, but obviously it's not off. So we'll pause it. And without further ado, all right, that ground is coming up. Sayonara, good night. Thanks for sticking along and have getting there, or morning, or early morning, or very early morning. But anyways, have a good one. Middle Kansas, yeah. So you're right, Navy. We are Middle Kansas as well. We're northwest of Wichita. Right there. Kansas City's behind us. JFK to there, that's where we've ended up. And we're getting there. 10 hours and something minutes into streaming. Even though I had to restart it. Again. Yep. Yeah, I got 128 knots trigger speed, so. That is weird. Well, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, you could try a Bear. A Bear has its own plug-in and stuff, just like that one. It's a little bit harder to set up, just in the fact that you have to get the GPS out. So I use XCON as a separate program, but it would work. But it only does the US too. That Flight Plan Go does the Canadian charts. Turn off the air right here because I took my tablet off. Alright. Again, I'm just praying to death that nothing happens to this simulator. So I'm riding 9 frames per second. I think the cache is getting clogged up as it downloads. It could be that I'm so low. I don't know. I have no clue. That is haze out in the difference, the distance, excuse me, not difference. Distance, and that would have been my second landing place if I was able to go as far as I could with the other aircraft that had the mod on it, which is the 172 I had a mod on, which is close to real life, honestly. So I was able to pull about 2,700 RPMs even with a headwind. And we'll have to see. I don't know what's going to happen here. So we're almost 12 hours into the event. Another hour. I'm sorry. We're almost 10 hours in. It's going to be 11 hours in an hour. 12 hours in when it's 8 p.m. in 2 hours. So. Alright, I'm going to do some air droid. I'm going to try to